Boom. Starting up over on the YouTube as well. Bang. Bang. And we should be set up. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are wanting to watch over on 4K, in 4K, you can check out the YouTube. We're going to be playing with Scump, Teep, and Crowder. Going to play out this game, and then we're going to get into watch party mode.
Green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Mr. Crocs, how we doing? Iron Dips, how we doing? All right. It's gonna be a good day, man. It's gonna be a good day.
Battle Royale. Be advised, you received a high priority contract. Objective
Down.
on your tac map. Got gas closing in fast.
Let's fucking go.
Loadie drop.
Here we go, Lodies.
Okay, I'm floating.
Oh shit, loading
Oh.
tops up. Oh my god.
You got to.
Oh my god, I'm landing.
Okay, all land with Scump. Watch that roof.
Fucking, I'm landing. On the roof, same spot.
Oh,
Got you, Seth. Thank you.
guy's gonna give me DMCA strike. 20.
What is this guy doing, bro? No, another one. No. What did I just die to? A mosquito drone? No, Leonard, you can't be in here.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Remix, we're playing COD. We know what the expectation is. Land on your seat.
Be another one here
Oh, hey.
somewhere.
Hey, there's another one here.
Okay, there's two more. Shit.
So what is this arena?
That sucks. Joke in here.
That's a great start. That's fun.
Can I land Lodi, Tyler?
Yeah. I'm grabbing that token too.
Got it. Wait, on me.
Been a cursed start for me. Sorry, Teep. Thanks.
What do we do
All
about
good,
this
brother.
mosquito?
Unfortunate timing there.
He hopped out.
A lot of shots. I'm trying to get eyes. I can't see where they're at though.
There are attack sprint boots on that crate that you opened if you want it.
Yeah. I got some already.
Is my
not
team for
seeing
WSOW?
any.
Yeah, they're actually letting us compete remotely. And in a squad of 4 instead of 3.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive.
I had one knock there. I think I was a little bit weak. Probably just res.
Copy. I'm gonna smoke into him. They took our height.
Whoa.
Loading. Got one.
On me. Knock, no one on me.
You win.
Got him. Blow me. Got one. I'm dead though. Let's try.
You stealth on me. Why did I fucking... He didn't. Didn't stealth on me. Never mind. I'm getting my butt kicked right now, chat. Straight up not having a good time. Schedule for World Series today is we're gonna have the World Series is gonna start probably in about 45 minutes, I believe. Airstrike, airstrike, airstrike.
I didn't know you were talking to me, bro. Fuck. I was just confused.
He might be able to land. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. See if you can make it to Ryder for fast.
What?
Okay.
I'm dead. Oh no, he jumped. Nope, he's right here. Oh, that guy's terrible.
You got no, dude.
Yeah, I was looking at my chat.
I love that child out of you.
Later! Shit deep.
Thank you.
Oh,
So yeah, World Series should start in about 45 minutes.
no.
We're gonna be watching. It's gonna be me, Teep. I'm
I
not
heard
sure
a
if Stump's gonna hang out with
parachute
us
is
in
on
the Discord, or Crowder's gonna hang out with us in Discord. And yeah, could be a good time. Metas right now,
Which loadie? There's like 6.
ARs are gonna be
Blue
PKM
one?
and
Blue loadie.
SPGs.
Good point.
Sniper is gonna be the Moors in the car, and SMGs are gonna be the Static, the Sukiri, and
oh my
the
god, I just missed that jump
Riker
completely.
45.
Yep, going loady with you guys. I got cash too.
Beat. Oh yeah, you're rich. I'm buying a Gulag token. There's one more here.
Oh shit.
I bought one, sure.
Oh shit.
You did the same thing I did, Seth?
Nope, we're good. We're good.
Nice.
Is there anything you guys want me to buy?
You can buy self-revive and a UAV, and then drop money for another self.
Drop cash, surely.
And there.
On this, yep.
Here.
I'm leaving this, that guy over. Oh wait, never mind. I'm going for this
Oh
guy.
my god.
I'm going right back at him.
Alright, let's go, Seth. Seth, you have an extra plater now.
No.
Okay.
This guy has
here you go,
ghosts
Crowder,
on the
I got you.
bottom. Wait, up top? Top of the roof.
Yeah, with you.
Here you go.
Poking your push.
I threw a thermite up there. I'm throwing I threw another thermite up there.
I think I heard him running down. Nice.
Beats up a little bit.
Hit
No?
ladder. That-
Nice burgers. Absolute burgies.
Love that.
Oh my god, this thing's hideous, bro. Wait for me.
All aboard.
Hit. Hitting it right now.
Oh, on us, I'm dead.
Wait,
Top of this roof. Wiki 1E, absolute 1E.
Dead.
Revert. Nice. This roof.
one just landed literally directly above me.
And I'm dead.
Here.
This guy.
Hold up.
How do we get up
Going
here?
up top.
Ladder.
Going up top.
Trying to go up ladder right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at this building. I
Got
don't
my
see him.
feet.
Seth.
I'm dead.
From
Never mind, I
where
got
we
smoke.
bought
Nice.
back.
Looking behind me somewhere on this roof right here.
Okay.
Crack that guy, downed him.
Nice.
Yep.
Another one, same spot.
Low right on the
Oh,
fence.
Crack
yep.
the guy up top,
What
same
is this
spot.
gun?
Bridge. Bridge guy is dead.
Another one in here, Tyler.
Yeah, two on the roof,
Yep.
two on the roof here, two on the roof. Roof over there.
All weak on the close right. Jump in
I
there.
hear ya.
Nice.
One just jumped off. I got one.
Those spray
Guys, right
transfers were
inside?
criminal, bro.
It was top.
More risk, more reward.
I was gonna run, but I think he's just ratting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know what's going on, and I don't really want to find out.
Yeah, fuck that.
What's up, Not? Yeah, I'm streaming over on YouTube as well. I know, Todd. No duos again is insane. Hello, Fluffy.
Throwing a portable buy down. I'm gonna buy balloon.
One over here, another buyback.
Oh.
They're brawling.
Please don't put that on top of the roof. I did. Like, you know, like, come on.
Buy stations ready.
Who put that roof there?
She does.
Alright, I'm ballooning you guys. I don't see anything yet.
The dome over here.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
weak.
smoke. Right here.
Take merch skin.
I got this guy.
All squad members are in the safe
He's
zone.
dead.
Take palace.
He's alive? He's dead.
I mean, what the fuck?
Poor guy.
He said, I mean, what the fuck? Oh, Seth is frying him. Get him, Seth. Get him, Seth. Hey.
Left is slamming these guys. Nice.
Dude, I'm
Those
gonna-
guys were horrible.
Love
Buy a
that.
balloon.
Find a balloon.
Balloon, buy a balloon.
Oh shit.
Balloon there. Seth, by you, please.
Yes, yes, yes.
And we fly.
Alright, we got one
Bridge
person.
by. Top green.
Yes, yes.
I'm landing top green.
Jump to the green guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
jump.
yes, yes.
They're under the bridge, I believe. You about to run those men over?
Might hit the zip.
Zip line.
Teletubbies, man. The goddamn Teletubbies, Steve.
Very scary.
Very scary titties.
That guy is really one shot. Holy cow.
Letting low on me here.
I hear you on that. Oh, I see that.
Knocked him.
Oh, on to your right, Steve.
Ooh,
I got
baby.
shots on him.
Knocked him,
Knocked him,
knocked him.
Yep.
Nice.
Another one there,
Part of the
another
wall.
one there, same
Left part of the wall.
They have CDL clan tags. CDL
Ooh,
clan
watch
tags.
out. Watch out.
Next up.
Grieving there, Crowder.
Oh, shit. I was looking at my chat, bro. I didn't even know people were here still.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dead.
They're all there. One of them
Cracked him.
absolute one shot.
One more on your right, Pete. Yep.
Yep.
To the right.
Inside the build.
Inside. Yep, inside. Nice.
Special
Nice,
here.
good job,
Peaky
good job,
fucking
baby.
blinded.
Am I land? Can I land there?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
you're
yep.
safe.
Plenty of loot too, yeah.
Yeah. Go, baby.
Back. Yay.
Turn me up.
Throwing this real quick.
Yeah, bro. I did not realize that they were all there. I just ran in there and just got slaughtered. Alright.
Enemy squad is tracking your location.
Looks like
Super.
super.
I don't see anybody.
I'm going super.
Bound. Safe
Here.
zone relocated.
Like, oh?
Couple contracts out there. Stay out. Get
Just
to
bought.
first.
Uh huh.
Alright, I'm coming.
Just went in the left.
What, in Superstore?
Yeah.
I hear people.
On my way. Yep, one's landing top super right now.
Oh, I'm in.
One on me, dead.
And one's trying to land outside on the loadies. Two of them, actually. Should have free licks here. Got one.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Second one might not be as free. He's got a heady.
Roof.
Both dead.
Roof very weak.
Oh my god. Oh, we're
Aiming
done
me?
for. We're done for. That's
Roof, weak, cracked roof,
Roof
cracked
weak.
roof.
two on my body.
I'm coming. Should I fight roof or stay down?
Roof, knocked one.
They're not. They're
I'm
not. They're
taking
not
roof
good.
now, I'm
They're
taking-
easy
yeah.
kills.
And you gonna have
Okay,
to
okay.
fight to earn
Right
resources.
here, too.
And one shot. I'm going up that.
Revert. Yep.
Oh, I'm hit. I'm on roof right now. I'm distracting them, boys.
Hit it. Cracked him. Cracked him.
Oh
Cracked him.
yeah, I played a lot of the BO6 beta. Big H. It was a lot of fun.
Nice. On the buy.
On me.
Todd, I'm not.
Jumped
I'm
up
not
on you.
playing in
Two
World
on
Series
you.
this
Two on
year.
I got one. Two, I'm dead.
Nice.
Stuff. Just floating away. Trying to tap him. Hit him once. Only once.
Oh, let me grab that shit, dude.
Why not? It's a really dumb business decision. I'll be honest. Unless you really care about competing, it doesn't make sense to do World Series of Warzone. It's 10 months of practicing, scrimming, pod review, not making videos.
I'm coming, boys. Anything on you guys?
No.
Yeah. What the? Oh, right here, right here, right
Wait,
here.
this guy's Mary Poppins.
All for
guys,
one
one shot.
tournament.
Got him.
Boy,
Balloon on me. Right over here on my left, the market.
I hear ya, I hear ya. No, they shot it down.
More.
That just sucks, man.
I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed.
get away.
Oh, people on me over here, guys. Two. I got two
And
of them
frankly,
weak,
I just don't have
actually,
the I don't have the passion or the ego to like
I got him cracked in there.
want to give something like that my all. Nothing against the people that do. It's just not my passion.
There's a couple people
Yeah,
in here.
inside of there.
What the? Another Mary Poppins?
Oh, there's two of them. One more.
Inside. I can't catch a.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, you guys are going crazy.
Bro, what is going on?
There's a billion things on me now.
Buddy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm here with you, buddy.
Alright. People are bomb droning me. I don't know where from, but we're getting fucking attacked.
Gotta be over where
Yeah,
Tyler
wait.
just landed.
This guy here.
That guy's
Oh,
so
there's
one.
two.
No way. He's so one. Fuck, man. He's down low. Do I have goose? Fuck.
I got ya.
Yo, he's down low on the hill.
Yeah, I hit that guy
What do
once.
you call that shit?
I hit that guy twice.
Where'd I just die?
Oh, you died right near me somewhere. I don't know, maybe up top a little bit? Yeah. There's three of them
Yep,
here,
yep,
though.
yep,
They're
see
like
it,
up
see it.
top.
You're not warmed up today.
Taking high ground
It-
over here.
It is definitely an everybody shoot Isaac type of day.
Oh, whoa. Oh,
Hey,
oh
don't
my
worry.
God, bro.
If
These
you
guys
get
are turn up
traded,
there,
just
they're
get your
mounted.
thirst.
Dude, these guys are ready for action, dude.
Yeah, holy.
Type of day. And it's not fun.
Watch this. Nice, dude.
Yes, sir.
I got a recon drone. There's three in there. One low right, Seth,
Oh,
right here.
Yep.
And then there's a guy up top.
We
They're
just
right here,
looked at each
too.
other. This guy's horrible.
They're live pinged on you. Oh, you're
I
getting
got
swarmed,
two.
brother.
No, another one. No fucking way. I knocked one on the stairs. There's two of them. Two on my X.
I'm taking their height. Fuck it. Taking their roof.
High value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward.
I got him cracked under me.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I started playing like an ass hat for that 30 bomb. I wanted it bad.
Window on you weak.
Losing ground. Move it.
I got you guys both back.
And we're back
My
in.
hero.
Get to the safe zone.
They're all over there. I'm just gonna run away from that for now.
I'm
Yeah,
landing on
nice.
Lodi. I'm landing on Lodi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to go over you
Yeah,
guys.
bottom Lodi, right here. Isaac. He just
Yep, with you.
Right back in. Wait, they have booby traps. Do not go in
Yeah,
there.
they're on you guys. They're on you guys. I'm taking high ground.
One's
Keep
up
up
here.
here. Yeah, I'm taking all the way up. I don't want.
Cracked one. Cracked
Hey,
two.
behind you, dead.
Yep. I got self. Fine, I'll make it in. I'll make it in.
I'm dead. Another guy on the edge of gas. Oh my god. There's two over there.
What the fuck
right,
is
team.
going on?
I down one with the right.
It's not even a lobby thing. It's just like I can't catch a break.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
They're up to the right. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, landed on your roof, Pete.
I'm scared these guys are gonna try and flank us, bro. Like this. Oh, there's a guy looking at me from the far right. I got a full kill over there.
Yeah.
I got one cracked. One downed.
4 remaining.
All right, they were fighting over here to the right. I had one downed.
I think it's 3 on your left and a solo on your right.
Yeah.
I
Trying to
got
get an
the
angle.
solo
Can
right.
you mantle on top of that roof via that?
I tried
AC
already.
unit?
I couldn't. I downed one. On my life thing down.
Where'd that? Take it space then.
I threw a thermite. Missed it. Oh, taking space. I'm going far right. Hold on.
Re-knock.
One more there, same spot.
I got you. I got you.
One behind Teep.
And then one
Oh,
left.
kill left. Weak. Nice. How we
It's
do it,
just
Teep?
too
Yeah.
easy for Pulch.
Let's go, baby.
GG. Gentlemen, what a pleasure that was.
It's a great
I mean,
session.
seriously. What a pleasure. Yo, if
How
you
many
guys don't mind, I might jump in with you guys a couple mornings. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. Whenever you're feeling it, bro. We usually got a couple squads
just let us
going.
know.
So.
Yeah.
I mean-
We're always around. Deadass.
I mean, dude, if I could break up the stream, play some Warzone with the boys, and then maybe play like Valorant or just whatever else at night. I mean, dude, that would be awesome.
Not a bad shout because like we'll have like our squad in the morning, but like they'll play until like
World Series of Warzone
early afternoonish. So join one of the 2 squads in the morning, or if you play at like a little bit like early afternoon, we're usually looking for people too. So whichever one you want to do.
Who's usually in those squads? Just, I mean, obviously you, Crowder. I know Nate, Mert.
And then like usually like later on, Mason will join sometimes when he's not playing ranked. I'll play with like Doug is Raw, Banana. Play with those guys too, like in the afternoon. So kind of like rotate out between those 2 squads.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna be hitting you guys up.
Let's
Cool.
start
Alright.
running
I mean, should I hit
through
you guys up
the
like night
road to
before
get
or
here,
just
because it was
morning of?
absolutely grueling.
Morning
and
of.
let's start with EMEA,
Yeah, either way.
because
I mean,
EMEA
You do night before, then we can
combined a
make sure,
couple of
but either way,
different
it's usually
regions,
chill.
which changed the
Yeah.
landscape
Surely.
of Warzone
Worst case, we'll just like
Yeah, we did indeed.
we need to
This time
split off
last
so we
year,
actually have
talking
like
about
Yeah.
Europe,
Night before is when we
America,
know
three or whatever.
Now we've
Yeah.
added in the Middle East and
Yeah, I heard that.
And it's
All
absolutely
right, gentlemen, I'm
amazing
gonna
to sit here and talk
I'm gonna
about
hop over
3
with
different
Zinni and I
players
think
that are
Sam.
representing
They're
the
gonna
Middle
be
East.
watching with
11
me for the
player
World Series of
showstopper, then 2
Warzone.
Saudi
Sounds good, buddy.
GGs. I will definitely be hitting your lines. Isaac, great to play with you again, brother.
Pleasure.
The new players
And
walking
yeah,
in here,
you
then
guys
the
have
advantage
you guys
of
are watch
that
party
roster.
too?
However,
Yeah.
the
We're
big
chilling.
thing, of course, is that
Alright,
we
sweet. You
suffered
guys have a good
massive
time,
roster
and
mania.
okay, see you guys on the
Enjoy
other
the
side.
stream, buddy.
With only
Say goodbye to your
one
hair.
returning team.
Yeah, I fucking hope not. All right, boys.
Kex and
Later.
Benzi, and they weren't even together until we got to the
swap
Esports
over
World
chat.
Cup. They used Benzi as
Oh,
a
yeah,
coach.
same
We were
here.
currently playing with Liam, and then
I'll
made
watch
that
for a
change
little bit.
after
Fuck
that
yeah.
to
See how
find
long
some
I
increased chemistry for
watch for.
LCQ. So we nearly came in with a whole brand new slate here, and just about bring in that one team. So it's been a wild year in the EMEA, and we're looking to take it up a step here in Vegas.
When I think about combining regions, I think about the other competitors having to work extra hard to get where they are. And I firmly believe this whole entire
Blue, thank you for the 6.
qualifiers, we got the best of the best competing and really have the best on the stage because of that very reason. So many wonderful names to watch out for. And for me,
Alright.
of course, I've got to be watching out for our boys who just walked onto that stage. That's Pentagon, Melvin, and Fuzzin. A team, a trio, really, that I think can go all the way. Enigma, me and you, we've been watching over Pentagon and Fuzzin for a long time. In fact, our first ever event that we casted it together before I went on the hosting run was with Pentagon and Fuzz, and I don't think they won that event, but they got second place. They were looking very strong regardless, and that's when I became fans of them.
Not to mean a lot of these professionals are on the soft side shape-wise. Yeah, I mean, they're
100% a lovely set of
gamers.
gentlemen
They
there, and it was
play
a
video
tough
games for
election
10 hours a day. What do you expect?
Go against them. However, come in this year, they fixed things up and they've managed to get themselves.
You don't necessarily need to be a peak performance athlete to move your thumbs.
They assessed about what went wrong early on in this year, changed their
All right, boys, I'm swapped over, baby. This might be perfect timing. Looks like we're getting started here soon, too.
I think so. Yeah, I still see him in the firing range, so.
Oh, the venue looks pretty dope.
This looks like the same setups as next.
Yeah, I think we got to talk about Rob.
Looks good.
Vortex
Venue looks great.
You got Rob Storm from EU, Vortex from Italy, Blade from Italy, all representing Reply Totem here at the.
They said it might be the same setups. They said they're all on AMD GPUs, and some people are having like some stutter stuff going on.
Not ideal.
The timeline's been on fire lately. Between this
Oh, you just gotta love Warzone.
We're gonna see some contests off drop, and they've been check marking each other. Who's won?
Okay.
It's a flurry of
I mean, this format's weird, man. I don't like the 2-day with advantage points. Is that just me? Or am I just being a hater?
I like that it's 2 days. How would you make it a 2-day and not?
I guess having this many qualifiers and then having 2 days along with that, it just doesn't really make much sense. I think, like, I want people to get eliminated day one. I want these. I want this the first day to actually matter, right?
Yeah, I feel
So,
that.
like,
I feel that.
I don't know if that means having more people there, which obviously adds a lot of expense and all that. I totally get that. But like today, if you're not a like avid like watcher viewer, like today does not matter at all. It just doesn't. Like it does, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, you could catch the solo YOLO. That's cool. But then yeah, like you said, it's basically like going in tomorrow, but you just missed the first map.
Yeah, deadass. That's actually a good way to explain it. Like you missed one. Okay. And then if you win today, is 40 points enough of an advantage if you're going to do this format? 40 points is one good game, right? Like one really good win, let's call it. Like, is that enough if you win the whole goddamn thing today?
It would be tilting if you like fry today and then like tomorrow you just
put up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like I literally won yesterday and then tomorrow I got 0 points.
Right. Well, and the crazy thing is like there was no payment in stage 1. There was no payment in stage 2 or last chance qualifiers, and half of the people don't get paid out today or tomorrow.
That's actually
really?
Only top 20 get paid out.
I thought at least the people that made it here got something for going.
So that's why like
that budget's gone. That budget is just gone.
Yeah. A lot of people are asking like, dude, why wouldn't you compete? I'm like, you know, I'm confident in my abilities, but let's say I go to LAN, I go through all these qualifiers, and I get 21st place.
Oh, yeah.
That is 10 months of scrims, VOD reviews,
it's the
$10 Twitter tourneys.
Yeah. Like how much extra time are you going to put in? And then you're already starting behind all these other guys that have been, you know, grinding these for years on end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, there's zero chance FIFA wins the solo YOLO because he lost to me at the Code Bowl one. There's no way.
Yeah.
You can't lose to me at the Code Bowl one and then win this one. It's not possible.
Wait, did you beat him in the 1v1?
Yeah.
What I think is there's two things here that
Did you get that trophy yet?
Yeah, it's in my background. It's lit.
I want to see it. I'm coming over.
The shield.
Sick.
Oh yeah, it is sick.
Go full screen.
This shit's dope.
Solo YOLO.
Wait, why were you doing a green screen? Because the sponsor the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that.
Yeah, some of the sponsors are like,
cool.
hey, can you like remove your monster stuff?
Everything from your
I'm
background?
like, no.
Yeah.
So. Like, no.
Oh, here's Liam.
Okay, what do we got here?
Team must be one of the most storied and most popular teams here today in Vegas. You had a hard time. Yeah, there you go. You had a hard time getting here. How does it feel to be in front of this whole crowd and finally?
I haven't seen her on any event before. Is she a Call of Duty girl?
Is she new? Yeah.
I don't know.
Represent the UK, of course, with the lads, FIFA and Len. Yeah, we had a rough patch, or we've been going for like a rough stage, but we're on land now.
Yep, we're with Teep and Crowder, Todd. We're with Teep and Crowder.
So tell me a little little bit about that because, you know, obviously, as you say, there are a couple rough patches. When we went into LCQ, you guys said that you'd sort of restructured a little bit. How have you planned things going for the LAN?
We've been part of every scrim. You know, we've been, even though, like I said, it has been going rough, I know us as players, individuals, we've been learning from each scrim. So, like, even though, like I said, like if it's going bad, we're still moving forward. So I feel like we're going to take all the roughness into today and make sure we pop off.
Now, last year, every member of your team came either 10th or 11th overall at the grand finals. What are you going to do to ensure that you make it to number 1?
Land on SSD, I think.
Well, before we send it back up to the desk,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, someone has to though. If you don't contest those guys, you're playing for second place.
But if you can test them, you're playing for bottom 20.
Shitty placement. I know.
So do you chalk it for?
I don't know.
For the entire scene, or do you play selfish for yourself?
Yeah, no, I get it.
And this whole conversation, that topic right there, is why I can't play these. How stupid is that? Like, if two teams just decide they want to do that, they could just do that.
Yeah.
How dumb is that?
It's a very weird
Is that
concept
not dumb?
when it comes to.
Yeah.
I think it's dumb.
I can't take it serious. Like, these guys are so nasty. Let's just grief them.
Just grief.
Wait,
but I also don't like the. I mean, I get it, but like the whole Apex seems really weird because people will cry on Twitter on like tweet longers like, I called dibs on this drop spot. And
well, what I like is if you're contested, though. That's cool to me.
Because
you call that shit like, yo, this is your spot. We want that spot. We're gonna contest you.
Okay.
So like that eliminates that part of that RNG. Like you're gonna play different, knowing that X team is landing on you.
That entire tourney.
That entire tourney, or until they fucking give up.
Right.
Or one of them gives up. So at least the contest is coming. That helps, in my opinion. It's still stupid. It's still weird. But at least it's like it helps a little bit. And I think they changed that shit though. Don't they like designate it to people, or how does that work?
Yeah, isn't there like a draft system or
Apex Comp changed? There's no drop ship anymore. You get a designated POI.
Oh, that's right. You like spawn in somewhere.
Oh. That's interesting.
I think it's because of all that Twitter drama.
Oh, it's a draft drop now. See, I like that.
All right, guys, get ready for your code.
That's a lot of pressure to take, but you think they got it?
You know what? Listen, I hate hyping up EU teams because it makes me smile, but I love that they're here.
Who's your underdog team? My underdog team, if it's obviously not Biffle and them.
Aiden.
Who's Aiden's team again? It's Aiden, Smith, and DJ?
Yep.
I don't think they're underdogs though. They've been like actually like placing second and shit recently.
Would Swag and Adrian be an underdog?
I think that's a decent underdog team. I don't know if underdogs are really.
I feel like it's the wrong word.
Yeah. They're like a. If you mean like a top 20 team that's not expected to be top 5, I think they could be.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with them.
Biffle steps down and Keo steps up. So just a quick point. He is a Friar. This is his first time on land, but I think he's gonna have that.
Who are they talking about?
Not get nervous. Have that motivation on his side.
Well, let's talk about another region that's
Apparently, Soka lost his IEMs.
No.
Uh-oh. That's tragic.
How'd he lose those?
Again, you even heard the crowd how loud they got when they saw the Latin American flag come out. They are looking to go all the way. Let's take a look.
Someone stole them. Oh.
Take it easy,
Someone
Todd.
stole them. How?
For you, Enigma,
What the fuck?
Yeah, and that has to be CT Black there.
Who are the other guys talking? Teep and Crowder.
Just like how
TP
you
and
lost yours
Crowder.
last year. I didn't lose mine. I left mine after the tournament was over. I didn't like those didn't leave my bag other than that though.
Format, you get one chance. You nearly see Deus Amir not make it. It is that difficult. So they come out on top there, blow that competition away. Very impressive. But I want to point straight to that man in the middle, and that is Panda, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. My first ever land that I cast was in Amsterdam. It was a small.
Yeah, Brett's
When I
playing. Brett's with
competed, bro, my
Joe
controller and my
and
earbuds stayed
Foreign
in my
Jace.
bag and attached to me at all times.
And he wins the whole tournament.
Carter, when you went to this shit, did they let you overclock?
Controllers, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No sound EQ.
No sound.
I don't know if you can do that nowadays, but there was no sound EQ back then.
What kind of competitor that he is. From CT Black, let's go to CT Red.
It was actually so nice with the no sound EQ. If I remember correctly.
just think of
Oh, yeah.
It was just like everyone was so unaware. It was insane.
Massive fan base. He represents Latin American well. Every time that we come to an event and Amir is there, he's always coming up, giving us a hug.
Yes, sound EQ, no art audio though. So like you can use like the Windows.
Yeah, but that shit's not art. Yeah, that shit's
that's
still,
not the same. But yeah,
that's like
it's-
levels below.
Yeah. Okay.
Or CT Black. I think both of those teams are looking phenomenal. And
W stage.
We've got an interview on stage very shortly with one of those very players. But for APAC and Latin America, let us know, Chad, who are you supporting?
Not W lighting. Does this look like really washed out to you guys? That's just me.
The purple.
Is it like it's like too much?
Yeah, it looks weird for me.
But let's go ahead and kick it over to the
You can hear the crowd. You can't hear it like loudly, but you can hear like the roars of the crowd if it gets loud enough. You can't hear other players though.
W Miles.
W Miles, dude, look at him, looking good.
How are you doing, man? How you
Bro, I missed the Merc Maven 100Ks in Verdansk.
Yep, that was the best. That was a time, bro. That was an absolute
interesting
time.
how they like completely pivoted to a higher, like an entire different team for Warzone broadcasts. Because I feel like before they used all of the same like CDL people, and then all of a sudden they like,
yeah,
probably just budget. Probably couldn't
Yeah,
afford Merc
that'd be.
Maven anymore.
yeah. I mean, Maven is expensive. I'm sure he's
he's
goated.
gotta be. Yeah, he's like the big dog.
I mean,
How hot
not
do
even just
these
in
runs?
COD, but like of all of esports. Like,
Oh yeah. Usually these events are actually very cold in the venue because they're
Yeah.
cranking that shit so that nothing overheats. Especially with all the lighting and
But
stuff
yeah,
like that.
I'll say this though, with this
many people?
setup, it might with this many people and how many PCs, it might be a little different though. It
Yeah.
might be
I have the
fucking
volume turned
close
down
up
just
there.
because it's not that
True.
important right now.
I like getting like a little sweat going. when I
30-minute preview
played at
train.
tournaments.
Yeah, same.
If I was cold, I was pissed.
I would rather be a little bit hot than cold.
Yeah.
I remember at was it Ghost Champs? I think y'all were doing the same shit. I was putting my hands on the Xbox because it was so cold in the booth.
I put the controller on the Xbox
Yeah,
so that
that's
when
what I
I
was
grabbed
doing,
it when we
yeah,
started the map,
it
you
was
grab it
warm.
and it's toasty, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, they're fucked.
No, it was so cold, bro.
was so
In there,
cold.
Yeah, it was so cold in that. I remember that shit.
Vamos!
Like, so cool,
I
you get-
love it. That's
you know, you can
Amir
feel
playing
the
over
air
there with
conditioning
CT
on you,
Red,
and you're like,
Zark, and
ah.
Castillo.
Yeah.
Again, Amir, just a great guy. You hear the passion in his voice. Yes, he may be a content creator, but he's also a competitor. Do not underestimate what this trio can do for their region.
someone's trying to
Well, their
wirelessly
region means a lot to them,
connect
and
to that,
they get
monitor
loud.
right
That's one
there.
thing I love about Latin America. They get loud. But now, we are in North America. Vegas. Now it's time to
Oh,
get
yeah,
loud.
look at
Let's
that.
cover some North American teams. The
Bro,
best
what the
region, as
fuck?
far as I'm concerned, in the world. And we've got the guy to do it. Dandra on the end. Talk to me about the grueling race through the North American qualifiers.
Well, definitely no bias on this desk for why NA is
What
the
time
best,
is it?
nor in the
28?
arena, if I
Okay.
have to guess.
Are we gonna be on with this
North
first one?
America, it was a
hope
cruiler.
so.
After World Series of Warzone last year, it was roster mania. We heard rumblings of super team after super team getting formed and coming together. Some of them found a lot of success. Some of them
I still think
missed
it's
the mark.
wild that the meta for this
Talk about it.
tourney
Scope,
is
Almond, and Nuke.
STGs.
They were seen as the team to beat very early on in this season. Do not through that LCQ.
I don't know. I would just I would
don't
like to
hate
see
it.
like a higher skill gap AR.
Yeah,
than-
I agree with that. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either.
I mean, bro, last year's was triple signals.
Yeah.
That was miserable,
Yeah,
bro.
that was
so
miserable.
terrible. That was the one thing I didn't like about that tournament going there.
I think the coolest meta we could have right now would be like MTZ 556 and like a striker.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be dope?
Striker has like insane damage range. It's almost like an AR, but
What's
yeah.
another sub that's not just dumb?
Milano, the W whatever.
WSP9.
Yeah, that thing. I like that thing.
That's not a bad shout.
yeah, you're right. Like, what's a good SMG that?
I would say even Superior now.
Yeah,
Superior
I
would be
don't
fine.
mind the superior
I don't mind
static, especially
Superior.
since they have good movement speed. Like, I like seeing
Yeah,
people move fast.
because I want to see
Yeah.
these guys get fucking groovy with it.
Yeah, exactly.
HRM. I loved the HRM, but it was kind of a boring SMG meta. I'm not gonna lie. I loved the gun though.
What up, Gersh?
Looking cool, calm, and collective when we saw her yesterday. She's ready to
Rival would be cool.
She's able to do on that very stage. Also, shout out to Aiden,
Ooh.
DJ Boss, and Z.
I wish these Warzone guys would get their shit together and make their own meta for competitive. It's so dumb to me.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I feel like it's impossible with that many
deep.
people.
Yeah, there are losers. I know.
Yeah, there's so many
That's my
people that
point.
would just like, yeah, it would just never be done. The CDL is like impressive that a CDL still does it, to be honest.
Well, here, I mean, we just do the same thing. You either do it or you don't scrim.
Yeah, but like these guys don't scrim really anyway. Like I know they started this year, but like it's not as like
it's TP and
not
Crowder.
the same as CDL. It's
Hasn't
not the same
Hector
effect.
hosted like all these tournaments though?
No,
Like,
no,
we just be
yeah,
like, oh,
Hector's
these
been
guys aren't
doing it.
invited.
Yeah, I guess, but like
It's tough shit.
But Hector would have to do that too, and I'm sure that wouldn't like. Yeah, he would have to be down to do that too. And that
You
would be
gotta
tough.
piss people off. I know. Yeah.
But also, at what point does those stop filling? If they like, if say like 25% of people just don't, you know, like it's kind of hard.
In my opinion, there's always people that are gonna be wanting to fill the spots. But I could be wrong.
I mean, it could be. I don't know. Again, I haven't paid attention to that scene as much this year, so it could be. When I played it, it was just horrible. Like, dude, getting a scrim teep, it literally
Oh, it's
took
probably
like.
shit.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's like 45-minute delays between each game because everyone's too busy.
It's a
Like,
joke.
Yeah, and bro, even to get a scrim lobby, it was like I didn't scrim one time going in the World Series of Warzone because every time we tried the scrim, it was like 60 people lobbies.
Yeah, there's no point.
Like, yeah, it wasn't even like real. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
we just need a custom game system. Lobbies that
Yeah.
don't disband after each lobby.
Yep.
A custom rule set where you can actually ban things out of the ground loop, ban perks, like ban.
Yeah.
So there's no GAs, there's no forfeiting points if something accidentally happens. We kind of have that with the ranked rules, but
I'll say this though, I mean, bro, we literally never had working private match lobbies in MW3 and the CDL, so like,
Yeah.
I don't know. And that's 8 people. So I don't know. Bro, dude, in scrims, you had to do a mathematical code to start a scrim this year, half the time, if we weren't on the CDL accounts.
That's lit.
Yeah.
bro, was it Vanguard? Weren't you guys doing scrims and you had Krampus running around in your scrims?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. For that, we lost a full day of scrims because Krampus was fucking us up.
That's
It was
fucking
insane. It was
awesome.
insane. I got off of Warzone because I was tired of Krampus to go scrim,
Yeah.
and then I had Krampus in my fucking scrim.
You're
I
listening
was like,
to
bro.
Check bomb, check
Yeah.
bomb.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh man, that was so crazy.
Can't even think the last time they lost a tournament, to be honest with you. I mean, they've been absolutely dominated each and every tournament, including Esports World Cup.
No, absolutely.
I'm actually excited to watch some of this though, dude.
About EMEA, but if there is a squad that I'm going to talk well about North America, there is of course the Team Falcons. They are indomitable for a trio that is just absolutely.
I mean, bro, the thing with this though is match point. I feel like anything can happen. Like if it's match point, right? And say Biffle and them are, you know, match point first. Like, would people contest them more? Because like you can't let them win.
You should.
You have to.
They should get triple griefed if it's match point.
Because
And that should go for any team on match point.
of course, yeah, not just them. That's my point. So like, I feel like match point makes this a lot more interesting in the sense of like winning. Because if it was just like how many points you can get, Biffle and them are gonna win, obviously. But like, I feel like with the match point, I feel like it's gonna make it really interesting. Hopefully.
Match point's goated.
Yeah, I think match point's sick because it actually adds the element of like having the win.
Mr.
Like if you want to win, you win
Papa.
that shit.
Papa Joe Hick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. First time ever gifting. Thank you for the love. What's up, bro? Thank you for the support, man. Krampus was the bomb. Krampus was
These
the
guys
menace.
are nowhere near.
Z-Laner's not
the way they're
playing.
Talking. We are
Yeah,
fucked.
they're stalling. They're stalling.
Chat, I want to
100%.
support this so bad, but I can't sit here and not watch a game for an hour.
Yeah.
Again, it's up to the competitors, but regardless,
You know what I mean?
Nah,
It's
it's
rough.
tough.
Chinks in the armor. Now, Dream, there's a lot of teams to be watching out for. I've got to ask you.
There's a crowd.
what's the Dream
Definitely hear
team
the crowd.
at all?
Well, we've been
I wish you could see the crowd a little better.
Yeah.
talking about a bunch of teams, and this is
You see like a row of people.
we do pick a team we think that's going to take it all. If you guys
I feel like they have enough fluff built in. They have to know that there's going to be production delays.
You are crazy.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to do it, and that man, okay, we've mentioned it. You know what? Soka, gotta say it. Big Soak. All right, he's an IGL player that can do it all. But keep in mind, for the last 3 years, Soka has been on top. Okay, 2022. Guess what? He was in second. Now, being in that last year, not able to hit the global, here today. You would love to see Team Falcons do it, and unfortunately, it is speculation that we're hearing Biffle could be retiring, but all three players in Shifty, Biffle, and Soka have been dominating Warzone for the last pretty much 3-4 years, and also to pop off power. Can someone
Isaac, what do you feel about Biff retiring?
Dude, let's be honest, if Biffle retires, and if Aiden ever retired, this entire, like, there's not enough viewership to,
How we feeling, man? Feeling good. Feeling ready,
like,
man.
rationalize any of this staying together.
How did this team come together? How did this team form?
If I mean, what? I think Aiden and Biffle are the only two that average more than 2K concurrent during a tournament right now, besides Repulse.
Yeah.
Did you have any
Like, everyone who's...
I mean, it is definitely a team decision, so we need.
Because I see all this as marketing, right? So, like, when we had Nick Merckx, Tim the Tatman, Symphony, Vicstar, you, Cloaksy, Tifu, and we were getting literal hundreds of thousands concurrent during a single event.
Yeah.
The world was watching, and there was a return on that investment. Like, how do you get a return on a $1 million tournament when the biggest viewership is the watch party? I don't know. No one makes content in the comp scene, so it just kind of...
I don't know if there's really any like highly rated teams right now.
Or maybe I guess where the community thinks is a really good player.
But if you're winning everything, do you think the money would be like do you think the money would be better making pub content right now? I don't think so. With how much money they're making.
Is the worst team here?
Are you talking about Biffle?
Talking about Biffle.
Oh, well, I think Biffle, between all of his comp earnings and then also, you know, having his high viewership, like, I think he would rather just hop on in pub every day for 6 hours than grind tourneys and review VODs. Because he's losing, you know, a few hours a day just reviewing VODs with the boys.
I guess I'm saying, like, viewership for Warzone is just bad right now anyways.
Yeah.
Just farm tourney cash.
So now I'm gonna switch the tables on you. Right?
I just don't think he lives a very, like, lavish lifestyle. So I think he's just like, yeah, I'd rather take a pay cut and chill than
fucking hang out.
Yeah. I mean, for the rest of the scene, I feel awful. Like, Repulse is kind of like consolidating viewership. Like, it used to be if you got first place in a tourney where you were in the lead of a 2v2 kill race or something, your viewership would go ballistic.
Yeah.
And now, like, if you're the top team heading into map 6 of a tourney, or if you're in the finals of a 2v2, your viewership...
What do you guys think of that?
Actually doesn't go up that much.
Well, there you guys have it, the interview with the team.
What up, Cuddy?
Did you hear that interview?
Not really.
Oh, bro, they asked what CDL player can you replace on a CDL roster like instantly and be fine? And Shifty said Pred. And then they said what CDL player could replace one of them instantly and like click immediately, and Shifty said there's not a single CDL player in the world that can replace them.
That's awesome. That is such a troll.
Oh shit.
Warzone versus CDL pros. I'm not going to open that can of worms, okay? I will not, because it just doesn't end the chat. You guys can get started if you want.
Oh, and that's no disrespect to Repulse. I think the main reason why we have a comp scene right now is because of Repulse effort.
Oh, yeah. They toss him cash and he hosts tournaments, right?
Well, he helps like organize a lot of tournaments and like consolidate the rules and get everyone on the same page so they're willing to compete.
Be helping Activision must be helping fund some of that shit.
Oh, it all is. Every single one. Yeah. Outside of like, you know, the dojos and stuff.
Yeah, he's doing them a solid, and they're doing him a solid by funding it and shit. Like this. Good.
That was more purely from like a business perspective of someone like Biffle. Like, he's still going to be able to pay the bills with significantly less stress than...
Oh, yeah. Appreciated the choir on that one. Why the fuck would I compete?
Yeah.
Competing sucks.
Yeah, it's awful.
Like, it doesn't, but it does.
No, it
like
does.
the amount of effort in for results out is just not. It doesn't line up.
If you're not like way younger and have like nothing else, it's very hard to justify.
You're young and you're a nobody in a sense, right? Like, so different.
I could rationalize it earlier when it felt like a little bit more entertainment and like RNG, and I'm just who's team playing with this time? Oh, that'll be fun.
2v2s were so fucking cool, and like those random like kill race creator tournaments, even though they're all bullshit, but at least it was something people were excited about.
Right. But now I just don't even have like the pride or the ego. Like Soka and Shifty, when they lose a gunfight, they are furious at themselves that they let so and so beat them. Like me, I'm like, nice shot, good shots.
Yeah, I remember playing tournaments and you like someone would kill you. You get like sniped from across, and I'd be like, you just get spammed. Oh, fucking so shit on you. That shit was so funny to me. Like what? I got shot from 150 out. What do you mean?
Live ping, rip through smoke. Shit on.
Sound needs to go up. I mean, I'm not going to turn up the volume for obvious fill. Yeah, we're just going to keep chatting. Sorry, man. Okay, we are 42 minutes past. Let's see. You think we're getting a game by 3 p.m. Central Time, chat? 18 minutes. Do you think we're getting a game?
That is true. I cannot believe that.
Those series drop off more for you and T. Well, I mean, we're not competing though, kid. Thank you for the very generous dono. But we're not planning on competing. It's just.
Why would I do that? Bad idea.
Is the best without question. Although much.
Want to say hi to stream, bud? Want to say hi to stream? Yeah.
You do have the men of Falcons, and I like that they are representing the Falcons this time around. So you've got Falcons with SSD, you got men of Falcons as well coming in with Zix and Hamoud. Zix and Hamoud are very talented players, and I hyped them up during the Esports World Cup. I'm gonna hype them up here during the Global Finals.
You cloak and sim. I would fucking uninstall my video game.
Oh.
No, that would be a great team.
Say hi to chat.
For
You guys would kill it.
Say hi to chat, mister.
I think me, you, and Cloak would have been good if he took it serious.
Oh, I'll do it with you for sure. I can't do it with them too. No fucking way. I don't want to do all of it.
Say hi.
You know what I mean?
Dude, you would have to do everything, bro.
I do everything.
Oh man, you would went from Pat and Crim to those two, bro.
Dude.
It's going to be a good time, whatever region that you support.
At least with Pat and Crim, you were winning everything.
Yeah.
And actually, Warzone competitive might be new to maybe some of the viewers out there. Why don't you go ahead and give?
Well, like Pat and Crim are like IGL types too. Like
that's what I mean. Yeah, they went at it, but they like.
Yeah, they told me what to do. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I'll run.
Fucking Sim would just be running around.
Yeah. Just like aimlessly wandering, hitting shots and shit, cracked for sure. Don't get me wrong. But like. Oh, they're going through STG loadouts. We're not even close.
Oh, dude. These guys are just stalling time.
This isn't even the best barrel.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
It's not even the best barrel, dude.
What barrel was it?
It was the long barrel, not even the R.
The one with the one that does the recoil. Or
yeah.
What's that, bud? Not even the best barrel. Whoa!
Whoa!
Period, look at that thing.
Look how bright that is, bud. Look how bright that is.
Dude, I hated the Holger 26.
Same.
I don't know why. I just hated that gun.
Bro, I'm doing that challenge where I get a win with every gun. I just got a win with the Holger 26 today, and man, I had no fun with that.
Dude, it's just not like good. It's just fine.
It's just like it's so incredibly average.
So mid.
Harvey. Louie.
All right, that's a paracord grip. Nope, wrong one. Throw the slash on that thing.
What do you think, bud? All right. All right. Say bye, chat.
118 out of 120 loaded. We are chalked. That lobby's gonna crash.
Yeah.
We had also kind of talked a little bit earlier about some other changes that we had. If you tuned into any of the past, kind of parts of the World Series of Warzone,
Do you think they could change anything for
my son
Worlds?
I accidentally hit my foot pedal there for a second.
No, you're good.
Oh, you're good, dude.
No, you're fine.
They could change anything for World Series to make more content creators compete.
Wait, Isaac, how old's your son?
8 months.
8 months?
Or 9 months now.
What's his name?
RV.
RV? Oh, that's a good name. That's a great name,
It's a great
actually.
name,
I
yeah.
love that name.
RV Hamilton.
Little Harvey, dude? That's awesome, bro.
One
He's
game
so
watch
fun.
party at this rate? Oh, yeah. This is tough. Vibing still, shooting the shit with the boys, but my God.
And Benjay?
I
Ben
love
wanna
being a
join?
dad, Rhino. It's so
You
fun.
guys care if Ben joins? If Ben starts yapping, I'm cooking his shit, though.
Oh no, are we gonna start the CDL versus?
No, we're not. No, we're not doing that.
What could they do to make content creators compete? Pay them money, and that's not going to happen.
Well, it's
You competing feeds the viewers and excitement in the industry, was boost the industry. I don't care about any of that. If it doesn't suit me, I'm not going to compete.
Yeah.
That's like I've put so much time and effort into Call of Duty, like competitive, and like what you get back out of it a lot of the time isn't very much, and I wish it was different. And like, don't get me wrong, having a career and everything out of this, what we've been able to like spiral this into, fantastic, right? I'm never gonna lose that perspective, right? But like as far as like competing is concerned, I just don't know why I would do that.
But to add on to that, though, a lot of what you turned your career into, though, was because of you, though. That's not like competing helps, of course, like but like competing isn't a direct avenue to what you did.
Yeah, exactly. The accolades don't really matter once you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I know.
There are hundreds of competitors that stream to a dozen people that are
exactly.
I mean, maybe not as successful as your CDL career, but
yeah.
Well, there are people who are infinitely better than me at Warzone comp that.
Yeah, there's so much more to it. So again, yeah, like just competing at like that level, it's not big enough where that like gives you that avenue yet. You know, you have to really like focus on building your brand while you stream. But also,
Competing wasn't the reason you blew up in Blackout. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's kind of my point. But you also did a good job of building your brand, though. You used to stream when you competed, though. Like you built your brand while you played.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of pros. I mean, I even cook my own guys all the time. Like, bro, this is like you're the best. You know, like building your brand now is like sets you up for the rest of your life. Like, but they also make different money than what we were making. We were making $0 a month competing.
If there's no industry, there's nowhere to compete. Therefore, nothing to build from. No reason for any brand. No, it's great. Yeah, I don't got to be involved with competing at all. I feel like you're proving my point even more the more you type. Yeah.
Wait, is he acting like all of Call of Duty is going to implode if we don't have the World Series of Warzone and CDL?
Yeah.
Brother, there are hundreds of millions of players who buy Call of Duty every year. Maybe not hundreds of millions, isn't it?
I don't know. It has to be high. It has got to be a big number, though.
Yeah.
Oh, the percentage of people involved with the competitive side is just so hilariously small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount of people that know who Stump is, the largest Call of Duty content creator, compared to the average player base, is legitimately probably less than 5%.
That confidence is carrying. So when you have that support, that's just
Which is crazy. The Scump is fucking huge.
An icon.
Yeah.
You know, you really can go far, and that's just it. Support. We continue to need to have it because it'll only keep growing.
Confidence is key. You got confidence, it can take you really.
They're talking about confidence now, Teep.
Talk about confidence now.
We're talking about how confidence is key, gentlemen.
You always keep me
They're struggling.
They got to be getting eyes.
Quite
so
literally
hard
your
right now.
job. It was in
Dude,
your
having to
contract.
fill
Let's
this
talk
much
about how
before
today is
game
gonna
one
work out.
is
Again, we've got
just
2
brutal.
days of competition. Today is only
Yeah.
day number 1. You'll get to see all 40 trios once again.
How's the party?
Beating, 120
This one?
players. They're playing for points this time around to lead into tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I just think they need to have like a true
First place today walks away with
comp league like we have with World Series of Warzone. I love that they support that.
Yeah.
But if they want to leverage the platforms of icons who are more focused on brand and content than competing, there need to be like hard separate tournaments.
I heard some competitors saying, day 1 doesn't really matter. Day 2 is when we got to show up. And I'm like, brother, you're letting SSD start with potentially plus 40 when we're trying to get to 150? Yeah. Insane that we kind of even chalk that.
Content creator league. See, but what that turns into is you start blurring the line between it's going to be like a like Blastful is going to be a content creator. Give me a break.
Even guys like Lucky Chamu or
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
like it's not a content creator league.
About that, but 3 games would be absolutely none. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. Biffle's going to become a content creator.
Exactly.
Give me a break. Like, come on.
But enough about the trios. Let's talk about the solos, because solo YOLO is back $50,000 going to the winner each and every year. Solo YOLO has been around. Well, it has not disappointed. Dream, there it is. Scump winning the first, and well, that's what kind of started the whole.
Oh, this is.
Yep.
This replay is always good for a couple plays throughout a World Series of Warzone broadcast.
But solo YOLO severely intense, and we saw back in the day both regions were playing collectively online, so this is actually Chow taking it for the European region, and oh my gosh, like, yeah, right, we saw a lot of riot shields and people ducking in corners, but it's literally stay alive, last one standing wins, $50,000 here today.
I think as an EMEA fan, this is something I'm extremely excited for this year. Yeah, we can see about Chow there, but also FIFA Kill flew over to North America, won it over there, and there's been 2 solo YOLOs in Urzikstan. Juki's
I know, bro.
recently there, as well as Enkyo
The scump over.
Personally, I'm really looking forward to this event.
I am as well. It's always so fun to see the teams break apart, and last year was just absolutely nutty watching Skullface.
It all happened because Leonard got turned on. All because Leonard got turned on horrifically bad. He had scum.
I mean, Merc and Maven comms on that are just goated. I gotta say it.
Skull gets back on in and goes on an absolute run of just big brain thinking to clutch it on up. But we got to talk about too. Remember
I missed
who
it.
Came in second and third in that? Soka and Breadman, who are here today as well. So I'm looking towards something. This was insane. Part of Warzone history, dude. Just being able to play up there, bait both of them on in. It was just insane. I love that we have all of these players competing today. It is just one of my favorite things on the World Series.
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for the lobby to start.
Justice to see the riot shield lose that.
Look at that team. There you go. It's surprising.
First place, $50,000.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, it's solo YOLO.
That we just did zeros for
this
everybody
graphic's
else,
funny.
just in case you didn't realize. Only first place gets $50,000. So if you're second, you're
Wait,
the
they
first
lowered the
loser
pricing
out
for
there.
it?
I'd much rather just.
This is solo YOLO.
Yeah, so they put more money into the
No, 50,000.
the actual
That's
thing?
a lot of money. We're in the right place actually to earn that money. Put it all on red. That's
cool.
That's my strategy out there. Solo YOLO's back. Can't wait to see how that's going to go. Dandra, I actually hope that we bring in the will again, right, to kind of see, because that's how we predicted.
I'm like really hoping for that, because last year we spun it and I got DJ Moss. And I
You
was
play
hanging on my
fixed
board.
rate or
I was like,
use
yeah, and I want to
G-Sync?
get it again.
I definitely don't
DJ,
use
his whole
G-Sync.
family's here. Huge shout out to Maddie and his family for coming in from Ohio. Love that they are here. DJ is one of my boy, and I think he can also pull out the solo YOLO. That guy,
Someone in the
he's a
chat
little bit
said,
of a nerd. He's
"Stop
like, he's
yapping,
pulled out
please.
the
I'm
left, he's like,
exhausted."
yeah, I know the spots. I know the tricks. Don't worry.
On the
I
Call of
got
Duty
it.
main
And
channel.
I think he's going to really perform well. The wheel was very fun. Production.
What's your honest thoughts of
I hope
if
we do.
Sim
I hope
Hydra
we
and
do. I hope
Shotzi
we
played
do.
years
Or
in
at least
Warzone?
Polshek,
They would
maybe
be
implement
they would be
that in
fucking
their own
incredible.
product. You know, when I think
Not
about
even a
families,
conversation.
so you mentioned DJ Moss. We had a chance to actually talk to him yesterday when we were leaving the arena, and
I think it depends how seriously they would take it.
That's a beautiful thing.
I'm saying if they took it
when you
serious
talk
like
about
they take the
esports, it's
CDL, it would
passion-based,
be
and it really is,
unbelievable how
but
good
it
they are.
can be
Yeah,
tough
I think
too,
6
right?
months
So that
they would get
family
top 3 team.
support takes you quite
Easily.
a long way, and there's a lot of families.
Warzone's still different.
supporting,
Warzone's
right?
still a
Maybe
different
their son,
mindset in the
maybe
sense
their
of
daughter,
like
right? So you never know
how
who's
you know
gonna be out
like,
there
in the
the
sense of
chat
like how
too,
you
right?
play
Shout
it,
out to
but
her.
like
it's going to be a good
skill
time. It
alone
really
and
is,
shit and
I know
all that stuff, they
everybody's
would be
going to
incredible.
Get loud. SSD obviously they have the
But they would
biggest chip
it would
on
just
their
never
shoulder.
happen
They
because
look
they
like
don't
to be
care,
the
and
most
nor should
dominant
they.
team. FIFA
It's just a
was
bad
demonstrated
conversation.
during the interviews. The question is, could he, along with obviously Jukies and Lennon, come out on top? That's a big question because
It's not even something they can entertain. It's like,
Yeah, no.
why don't you use leave the CDL for?
I'm wondering how it's all going to unfold.
You know your Supermax contract you have while you're winning millions of dollars a year? Let's stop doing that.
Yeah.
Good day,
There's a
mate.
10K
So,
Twitter tourney though.
very excited, though. Seppa, mate.
Yeah.
How you been? It's been, mate, last time I saw you, gosh, I can't remember now, but you've been out to the US so often recently. How you been?
Pretty good, yeah. We just finished a 3-week boot camp.
3-week boot camp, okay.
Prepared and keen.
Also get
3-week
5,000 for
boot camp.
going? No way,
All
Todd.
right.
No participation trophies.
Locked in, I like that.
We're almost
Oh,
ready for
Navi.
the first one,
Nice.
but How has that
That's pretty
practice
cool.
been? Obviously, coming from down under.
Can we run a match? I'm on a stationary bike and would rather watch you kick some ass.
So that 3 months in?
Yeah, of course. I mean, the competition back home is not.
Yeah, no, honestly, what Trent said this in my chat.
Here.
I think you can also say that with those three playing comp Apex. Yeah, I think if those three took comp Apex like life or death, I think those three would be fucking insane at that. That's how talented I think they are at FPSs.
Wait, what was the three that you gave?
Shotzi, Hydra, and Simp. Like FPS alone, if they just put their heart and soul into a different game, they would be fucking incredible. I mean, well, Shotzi already did that.
Shotzi did that with Halo. I mean, I saw what Dashy on mouse and key. Didn't he get like in like 2 months? Immortal on Valorant.
Yeah. Well, bro, I don't know what you think about it, Isaac, but like, I'm a firm believer where if you're as talented as someone like Dashy, Simp, Hydra, anyone that shoots as like S tier level of their own, like, bro, that's not just like a Call of Duty. Like, bro, that's like genetic talent. Right? Bro, those guys are like, again, they can pick up any game if they give it time. Even mouse and key. If they were to play mouse and key as much as they played like controller, they would get elite at it. Same thing for someone that plays mouse and key. Like, if I would love to see someone like Simple, who's just like absolutely fucking insane at mouse and key like that, and like he would be insane on controller.
Well, I mean, didn't Hal do that?
Yeah.
Hero Hal?
Yeah, that's exactly. It's the same shit. Yeah.
When you're just able to track someone that well, whether with aim assist or not, you're able to like make those millisecond adjustments of whether you're on target or not, making the adjustment. You're not thinking about yourself. You're thinking about what the player's doing, how they're moving. You're thinking like, yeah.
And also, like, people say the aim assist thing too. People don't realize, like, everyone has aim assist, of course, when you play controller, but someone like, I'll use Simp as an example, like, bro, I got aim assist too. When I shoot at that guy, again, the levels above he is when it comes to shooting, like those like S tier player, it's insane. Even with aim assist, it's fucking nuts. Again, it's genetic talent. He's just gifted, bro. All those guys are, man.
Oh yeah, I feel like the average viewer has no idea what it's like shooting against these goated people.
Yeah, like consistently 40. Like again, you play a hard point and you fight Simp 25 times, and you're just like, wow.
Like for me, like when I was competing, it was like you scrim formal 1,000 times.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
And dude, you get so much better.
Bro, it's so funny. I was about to say the same shit when I was running an AR and I played formal. Like, oh my fucking god, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
they'll just put you in a blender.
Yeah. And again, like, and now you got Dashy and shit, and like Celium, like it's just like, bro, like you got Scrap, Braz, like all these guys, like, oh my god, bro. Fuck that.
But there's maps where you probably just can't even move. We're like, okay.
Yeah, no.
Gotta figure this out.
And you've got full team comps and like lanes and
there's no way to even explain it to make it feel like they just scrim against formal for 8 hours one day and get back to me. or again go scrim against Simp or Shotzi or so any of those guys. Let me know how that goes for you.
Team to beat right now, but this is still day one, so this is really
no matter how much aim assist you got, bro.
The rest of the competition, folks. If you've ever watched a Call of Duty broadcast I've been a part of, I always use this.
My favorite thing, Teep, is when I watch them scrim. I have the codcaster so I can see through walls, of course.
Yeah.
There's nothing Simp specifically. There is nothing better watching him.
Completely different muscles.
It looks like
mouse
he
key than
like
controller.
his centering.
It's not a muscle thing. It's a mind
looks like
thing.
BS.
It's being able to think.
You're just like, wow.
2, 3, 4, 5 steps
MC's really
in
good at that
advance,
too. Like
knowing where your
like,
opponent's going to
it's
move
like,
based
like,
off the map knowledge, based off of how the gunfight is going, how many shots they've hit, how many shots you've hit, recognizing your username and knowing, okay, because of that username, I know this player plays like this. Like,
this is a cool graphic on like the front. It's pretty dope.
Input does not matter.
Well, are we loading in finally?
Oh, we're loading in, baby.
You are.
Oh my goodness.
It's a cool ass graphic on the stage.
I like to say I called 3 p.m. CT.
You did. You did.
We are dropping into it. Now's the time to set the tone. Everything you have on the line, folks. It is time for our very first drop of the day.
All right, here it is. Who's winning first game, gentlemen?
It's not Falcons. They're too checked. It's been too long. They have audio issues apparently. Someone stole his headphones, IEMs, whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with a random EU team's gonna win game 1.
All right. I say Aiden's team wins game 1.
Yeah, I like that.
Ooh.
Is this audio bad?
Yep.
This is horrible.
Is audio really bad for you guys too?
Yep.
Yeah, this is really
Still
bad.
playing music and it's like,
You just gotta go.
Welcome to High Rise, folks. As
Oh
like,
God.
I think their bit rate is wrong or something, and it's.
I don't like it.
I don't like this sound.
I don't like it.
to the race.
Ah.
Dongi, Unrational are hunting their prey.
Dude, I want to watch party so bad. They make it so hard. They truly make this so hard to watch.
All right, I think it's better. I think it's better.
To do it? Okay, thank God.
Okay. Oh man. There's
AM radio stuck in there. Audio guys like, nah, fuck these guys, man.
If you separate out too far, Nida can easily run straight into Unrational, but Scummin, good things coming back over.
Yeah, folks, again, the litmus test.
Unrational, Scummin, and Dongi's a goated team
Yeah,
too.
that's like a good ass team. Super well, maybe not underrated, but like definitely not talked about enough, probably.
Yeah.
Scummin's good.
And we're gonna win it.
There for a while, they were like the #2 team, but I don't know if they like stopped scrimming or what, but they fell off
This
hard.
fire station area is an interesting one. There's a lot of teams that like to land.
And now it's
on
not kind of like Aiden
as
is
well,
the #2 team.
especially with a team like Team Fnatic
What?
that
DOE.
apparently,
Okay. Wait, who did her?
didn't make it through this qualifying series, but a lot of their players made it to this stage.
What the hell?
A
That was
lot of these
crazy.
drop spots are
I'll
up
say
for
this,
grabs,
and this is
because
obviously
of
pure
that, a
speculation
lot of
because I don't
things
know
have
him very
changed
well,
in the
but
last couple
Scummin
days.
seems to
But
be
we're here
someone
with
where
our
like
APAC team,
he
who
can
is
be
apparently,
like again
doing
like
pretty well
super
so far,
argumentative
looking like they've
or
got
like
decent
probably
amount
like
of resources.
like a pain in the ass team
really
sometimes.
curious
I could be
because I was
completely
watching
wrong,
the Pulse
but I've
Check
just seen him
IRL
on
stream
Twitter
just
before.
yesterday,
It
and
seems
Shifty
like
was
that.
talking about how
But
XTH
anytime I've interacted with him, he's been
land
pretty
on them
cool.
over at
Like he's been pretty cool,
Power
but
Bar.
like
Let it be.
I
Let it
took
be
some
that
dance
free
tournaments with them.
elimination that we
I
need
like
to
playing with them.
kickstart our World
Oh,
Series of
yeah,
Warzone.
I think they're
Lethal
good.
force
but
them to leaving. Quite
longevity
frankly,
when
we're
you
sitting
keep.
right
Oh,
next
okay,
to each
here we
other
go.
on stage.
God.
Yeah, and I think the low risk play there of landing.
Yeah, that's pure speculation. I don't even really know.
No, he definitely, unfortunately, has
That's what I mean. Like
earned
that
that reputation.
Well, that is something that even CDL, like a lot of CB, like it's just how it goes. Like when competing, it's very hard. Like people probably even say, like, bro, emotions get the best of you when you compete, especially a lot of CDL players and shit too. Like it happens. But all right, is this static done?
No, I'm
okay. Oh my
trying to
God.
check if they fix it, and it just sounds so bad.
I like that we're not overextending, but keep your eyes on Tabulator. Dandro was talking about on the
Who is
deck.
Bagel?
Has been kind of saying a lot on the timeline, right?
I like this name.
I've got a lot to prove, and we are seeing a flank.
I like it.
Two more. Nice. Yeah, nice. Here comes. We're coming. Oh, one's under you, right?
One's on my roof in front of me.
He's at the front.
I leave this at like
Yeah,
4% audio.
The roof's cracked. Guys, under you. Help.
If you toggle, like I'm toggling between POVs, actual streamers POVs, like
I'm with you though. Okay? He's probably gonna try to jump out.
I'm watching Aiden right now.
Running. Dead.
Self here.
Teammates running.
Yeah, run. Grab that self. Let's go back.
I think he's gonna run into the other team. Yeah. I think we go.
Yeah, we're good.
I got another zip too. And a muni. I heard you.
I might grab this
Alright,
down.
they're done fighting.
Pentagon, who's apparently found some pretty of his own.
Iffle's fighting.
Talk. One more. I'm on him. I'm flying on. Absolute dead. Bitch!
Oh wow. So
We're gonna have to change our TS. I cannot hear y'all at all.
SSD got contested by King AJ and Showstopper, one of the best teams.
Yeah, they're good.
Bro, you guys are on 180. I'm on
I know those
110.
guys.
Iffle's
Wait, Tucker said, oh, they got rid of the live leaderboard. Yeah, wait, why did they get rid of that?
I got 2 bicycles, by the way.
Okay, here we go with the static.
I gotta go do the bunker. You guys should rock over to me.
Apparently everyone else is on 180 frames, and Iffle is on 110.
I'm gonna go do it right now. You guys should definitely do
110 is rough.
Yeah, we
careful, people of them definitely did land. They might have
300, 1440p.
Yeah, that is rough. Which where's the Falcons? They're number 5. Where are they at? Bro, the static. is so bad.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
They bought a loadout at Train Vine.
They're in Papav right now. It looks like they're about to fight. Like the water level.
I'm going to Biffle for a bit. I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
me
same
up.
thing. Hold up.
Push this hard.
Quality at. Oh, this bitrate looks horrible.
Hello, nice. Good one.
Okay.
Fly by here too.
Yeah, win that gooch.
I just have 4 tabs pulled up, and I'm just
This guy's flying in.
Got a full team on the hill.
zooming in on whoever is in a fight.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. I got Fief, Breadman, Biffle.
I got Bread, Biffle, Aiden, and Huss.
Biffle's on 130 frames in a bunker too. Yikes.
Yeah, what's going on with him?
Weeks or so, everybody said that's team number 2, and now maybe falling into the top 5, top 10.
Swag just got respawned. Very nice. Where's Aiden at?
To Silo we go, and I'm gonna be honest, it's good to see
There we go.
Flanked on land again. This time with.
I'm on Biff right now.
Got me money, Jay. One just res.
I'm gonna go back to Biffle. They gotta like rotate pretty far.
Got mortar,
Yeah, they're in some action right now.
Yeah.
We'll just be inside for now. Yeah, fine. I couldn't pick up any of that util because of that recon.
You're good, you're good. I refreshed it once, so it should be. Drop you,
All right, they went over here. They're like
Oh,
on the
it's fine,
shore
right
and
now.
shit. Yeah, they're running.
Repulse as a
go back top
codcaster
Nepal
and
when
is
you
switching
can.
around. Damn, I might go over
Hey,
there
you'll be
then.
playing a shot though,
I'm
right?
gonna watch Hector.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna watch
you
this
wanna play
Biffle
advanced, you
situation
wanna do it.
first and then go over
Joe
there.
can do it.
Okay.
Joe can do it.
Okay, Joe, take my money here on stage. I'll play Nipple.
We're 7 minutes into this game, and we are still getting Mixie at Bazaar. I mean, it makes sense.
Biffle looks locked right now.
Oh yeah. He's got really bad timing there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You're not tuned into the Twitter beef between these two teams.
Oh, that guy's really
I'll say
good.
this should be a free kill.
It is egregious.
That was Evan.
There you go. That's Evan. Okay.
The team on your screen right now has lost
Ahsoka's just recon in the chopper. I like this.
Oh yeah. This is actually a hell of a smart play.
because Bazaar is theirs right now. And look at this omit in A squad, a ridiculously aggressive
right now,
rotation. As a reminder, folks, this omit in A squad with Brax, a top 10 team in my opinion, a very strong team. Frankly, probably a really good team on land.
I think he's like
they start in the
talented. His communication's incredible.
And they've rotated
so good.
all the way to Bazaar.
Yeah, it's very rare. Like I think he's like
like
one of the few like really complete players. Like he's just so good in like every category.
Come on. Laid out in with a steel chair we go. But look at Resolve coming on back. This one's gonna be bloody, and Panda's pretty much gonna have to win that gulag because the reset is going to be on the hands of Resolve. But I'm surprised to see Omit and A kind of folding like that.
Yeah, they had a great setup, and I think they just got a hair too over aggressive. Didn't have the third there to play trades. Resolve's able to get to the buy station. Did his team.
Oh, there we go. Juju was able to win it.
Juju on the one, though. You know, I'll point this out right now. Bro, they are playing a lot faster than what I expected.
They are.
It seems like everybody's actually in gunfights.
What happened to Vortex? Like, did they get bullied out? Why they leave the zone?
Should
he just get some kills? And his Panda versus NA is very crazy. We've never seen that fight before.
Wait, so many teams find like random boards. I don't know.
Wait, Donkey's not over here.
I think they have someone just like swapping around for them. That's what that
Yeah,
looks like.
I would say, yeah, I don't think they're doing it themselves.
No,
I'm going back to Biff.
Could be bread. Could be bread.
Go back to Biff.
We thought that it was already
I
fast
think only
paced, bro.
broadcast.
It's about to get faster.
Wait, Gary goes
Rational
down.
taking a 1 and he's gonna lose it.
Oh my God, gets
both sides.
He's 700 Tejas.
They're getting some kills. They just got 2 more.
Also, we here for the third party.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, they're gonna farm with this UAV
Yeah,
up.
no, yeah, hold up, bro.
I think we broke with our advance.
I kind of like Biff's POV right now.
Listen, I have a utility.
My obsession with the Falcons though, because they're way better than everyone else, and it's fun to watch.
I got you. I heard you.
Is that cool?
Where do you want to get to?
Yeah, they've won like what, the last 8 billion tournaments.
I feel like it's draw.
Yeah, like cut through church, huh?
Yeah, cut down the middle.
See these kids on our left?
Kids in the car. Yeah, kids on the left.
Look at Zip. Look at Zip. They might try to hit this buy one more time. Good idea. I don't really have bread like that, but we could definitely re-up. You know what I'm saying? Them.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Let's re-up here.
All right, how we doing, chat?
You guys have 9K together.
You need to buy one, drop your money. I'm popping on top, okay? I'm popping all 3. All right, dude.
The player bit rates are really
Here.
low though, unfortunately.
Very low. Yeah.
It's really blurry.
I need your money. I need your money. Here.
Wow, their economy is
Get my
insane.
check.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
They are.
Wild.
He's on ready.
Keep going forward.
I feel like the bunkers are insane in this. Like if you do
Yeah,
a bunker,
bunkers
you,
are so dumb, dude.
you get so much value.
So dumb.
It's in the air. I can pull you want to, and
man.
just keep moving. Oh, fuck him.
You think the competitive scene's gonna be weird next year without the million
They're flying in
smokes?
front of us.
Yeah.
Rock.
Not weird, but you know what I'm saying? Like, do you think it'll like?
There's still gonna be a lot
Kills, we can
though.
right here in the rock.
Yeah.
We don't have to fight your chest.
Yeah, they're gonna
It's
fight
like-
another team.
It's you just get so many
They're
beauty
that easy.
boxes and
You still got your whole advance? Yep, I still have all 3. And we got 2 team church.
Yeah.
Third gas.
I actually like this smoke meta. I know people think it's
Find the
corny,
church you
but
want left? Yeah, I see that.
I'm not a huge fan of it, but I also understand like why it's like.
I'm looking for this left kid.
I'd rather have the corny ass stim
I'm
meta.
gonna pop.
Stim meta was
Popping
fun.
all 3.
That was fun.
Okay.
Forgot
when
about
it
that.
healed through damage.
It's
I think the whole idea of like having to run cold-blooded so you don't get combat scouted through a smoke, it's just so dumb. Or you smoke and you get a nade or something, and you just lose the fight for free. Like the amount of not fighting you do in this game is so sad.
Utility to break this. Oh, they're chasing. They're chasing.
The C4 meta drove me insane.
Oh yeah, that was the worst.
The what?
I'm swinging a little left.
Oh yeah, that was insane. Yeah, that was terrible.
I can't believe that stayed like that for so long.
Like teams that were so much more talented, like Almond and Skullface and Dude, like, I would watch them get fight.
I don't know if I sunk there.
They had all the positioning, everything they needed. People just spoke into them and just chucked 8 C4s at them.
Yeah, if your first like 1 or 2 or even 3 C4s hit, you're just like, oh, they're one shot, you running.
Yep,
done.
Yep.
Watch out for this team. Advance. Do you want to that PA? Force them out. I'll pop the PA.
See how they approach this fight.
We have to advance up still. I'm going right. Advance out. D, pop it. I'm about to pop. Oh, I'm going right. We coming. To me. Third mine. Live. Another one there. In that body. I cracked one. I'll be close. First four. I'll be first.
This is a scary fight.
What do you do? Back corner. We played up.
You wait for this double shot here and swing.
He's on his head. In front of me. Hurry.
Oh, he's bucking it to the balloon.
John, let's last side on. The tent. Come here. You weak? Oh my God. I didn't hit him. Oh, burning him. 20. Dead.
Good fight. Win.
Top of the hill team. Yeah. Here, mini.
And that was with getting blooded too.
Top of that kid at the car. Yeah. Good eye. I want shit, bro. There's only 2 on the hill team. Look at that hill team. Truck. You can land here. You can land yourself. All right, I'm landing.
So Team Aiden's still alive. Team Brett's still alive. Team Husk's still alive.
I'm gonna go top. One shot. Live on one. Crack. Am I trying smoking up? No. One still deep.
Alrighty, massive play. This is the first map, so they're gonna play 6 maps.
I got loot, but I don't have my.
And then
Somebody just do it. Wait, was that you? Yeah, there's a trophy on my fucking loot.
After they play those 6 maps, there's like an order, there's like a stack. And based on how a team performed, that's going to give them a bonus amount of points heading into day 2. So like first place gets 40 points, second place gets 30 points, third place.
Oh yeah, these users are gonna hang out and control this buy forever.
Yeah.
Farm free.
I mean, that's how you get freebies and shit. Yeah, most people try straggling along because they need to get the boys back.
They use all those UAVs and got good points off of it already. We'll go back to the main broadcast now.
I'll go back to main.
Something on left.
Is the main broadcast good now?
We got another one by the bunker.
That's a great
That's my guy.
Aiden, huge win.
Is this Aiden versus? Yeah. Thank you.
They already killed DJ. Oh, this is rough. All right. I mean, Thermites, if he gets one stuck,
could even out
the fight. Okay, so they're give it up.
Oh my God. Who stays black?
You want to switch to Brett's POV? They're getting held.
Phase black. It's only 2.
I think that's phase. I don't know what phase black is.
He's just shouldering that smoke. He's shouldering that smoke.
Phase was in this.
I've got a mini box I can drop. Here. Take this.
Who's phase black? Yeah. Oh, there's a
lot
of
leaderboard.
Yeah. Uni.
Right in front of us.
Gabe,
in my
flanked,
smoke.
and blast.
Oh.
Yep.
Da.
I don't know how they're phase black, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but okay.
Don't tweet. I don't know if like Zuma signed him or something. Isn't that his org?
Yeah. Great shots.
He's getting shot off the left. Yeah. Play this bottom right here, Joe. Play this bottom right here. Come here.
Oh, they're about to,
Beat up.
They're getting at least one of these. Guys, so
oh, just missed
so
that.
close. So
People
close.
could peek our top mountain.
Two stack for res.
All right, watch the bottom. We're gonna have to play back up top.
Yep.
All right, go.
For sure.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
The cool listening they got going.
Watching.
Guys, here, coach.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, cooks, bro. They killed the shit out of that, bro. I did not see him over there on that left side, bro. No lie.
I didn't either.
Dude, the timing for that team out the back, bro.
Red and them are wiped. FIFA's wiped. Or I mean, Huskers is wiped. FIFA's still up.
Swag just got knocked.
They can beat the greatest after little Mario on Echo. Echo's been doing really good.
16, no, bro. Chris and Sage go down.
Yeah, Adrian is still alive. Oki, though, is getting the trades on Mario.
Lots of things happening. Look at this, man. This win con.
Top 20. Adrian went down. He might be wiped.
50 players left in mid zone. This is looking to, it's playing like how it's playing online.
Playing this shit like a club right now, dude.
I thought it was going to play
Staying at the edge of the
slower.
zone, just rotating, killing people on the way. Like,
Aiden's still alive, but he's last alive. He's going to be able to trade out.
Aiden last one up. He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Top 19. That's a 1.4.
Nah,
Wipe that 9
he got
kills
top
to
20.
1.4.
Top 20.
1.4, that's not bad.
Urzikstan. It is literally
All
their
right,
playground.
20 squads
and it's
still
the
alive.
world we're just living
Panda
in.
wipe.
That's just what they
Oh,
do.
FIFA just
They
went down.
figure out an
Aiden's team
entire
wipe. That's
side,
it's a little bit delayed, but
Echo.
oh, Team Aiden's done.
wait, this is a win con fight, chat.
Big fight right here.
They win this
3v2
fight.
though.
Here we
Should be
go.
free.
Yeah, they're gonna trade this out. But losing a guy here would suck. They have a portable buy though. They're fine either way.
Yeah. Buy 8 LTVs and like open field.
It's the worst, dude.
Holy.
Yeah.
Rocket with no plates as well.
J-Tech. It wasn't even them.
He's dead. Oh, yeah.
Rocket's the last one up.
Oh, that is true. That's B-Mark.
They're getting grief from the back too.
I think J-Tech is the
Are you allowed to use thermals in this, Isaac?
As long as Falcons right here don't.
No, okay, that's what I thought.
As long as Falcons right here don't lose the person trying to tunnel
Those
this.
thermals and all
They'll be okay.
snipers are capped between 99 damage per head.
This guy right next to him.
He has very good.
Oh, it's right.
Look, and the LTV, bro. Who's that? Who's that? They got
I knew that answered my question.
What is his zone, bro? This is the one we would have guessed.
Yeah.
It's a nice zone, though.
That's my horse pick.
Who's Team Echo?
Here we go.
Oh, they're frying.
Echo's team is
Prodigy
first right now
and
with 19.4 points. That means Echo's team is cooking, bro. They have a lot of kills.
14 kills.
Juki's is still up.
Wow.
We have Echo's team. I mean, Echo's team with
Whoa. I was a wild card team. We did good. Not very good. We were top 10 before the last game, bro.
Side note, Ebates.
Yeah.
I think we got 15th or something.
Whenever they win a game, he's calling you out on the main stage. He said, he told me to tell you.
I like that.
I'm pretty sure every other wild
In a
card.
bad way.
I mean, right now they're in third place. They're feasting, bro. They're doing really good.
Smokes, they have a balloon.
Yeah, because you can't compete on land, Crowder. What would you know
He's going
about
down
that?
as we speak versus Zankyo.
This is playing out like it plays online.
That trophy is a rotation, but he does have Team 39 on the
They
far
gotta worry
left
about
side.
these.
I'm sure you guys both get that a lot, where like people are like,
Team 39 as well.
on your hopes, shut up.
Be able to be spoiler for
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, both multi-world champion.
Yeah.
Have to hit a rotation and
Shoka.
A lot of people that are like new, it's like, yeah, dude, on my home setup, man.
They might.
You caught me.
I think Echo's already dead. Echo's full white, I believe.
They don't
No, they missed him.
Oh my god.
Oh my
With a
god.
Tui.
Hey,
He's with a Tui.
What just happened?
I feel like he's so casual about that chow right there.
Yeah.
Look, the two teams in the zone. I mean, it's good. They're
There you go. Biffle and them are still alive, dude.
He's still alive, too.
Yeah, Tifa's lying down, chilling.
Sir, Enkyo.
Top 10 place here.
Enkyo wipes Enkyo in the top 5.
Yep, top 10.
Free.
Game 1.
They're playing this fucking good right now, dude.
3v1.
What is this end zone?
3v3-1.
I don't know.
I've never seen this before.
So is
Yeah.
one full team in FIFA?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's good shots.
Oh, that was a crazy challenge. That was so good. All right, 2 on 2. 2 on 2.
It's a 2v1 now.
Oh,
Wait.
Nah, bro.
Shifty.
get your fools.
Oh, shit.
Wait, Shifty.
Watch out for Thief, though.
FIFA.
1v1.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
got the
Oh, shit.
You can be in a rat
Wait,
here.
who is it? Cardcaster.
They can use res.
Wait. Oh, shit. No, 2v1v1.
Yeah,
1v1v2.
Oh, my God.
You should be the best spot by a mile, though.
Yeah, but they got an LTV.
Yeah.
Shifty's in a good spot.
And they got an extra boy.
All right, Fief's
Yeah,
dead.
FIFA's dead. Fief's dead.
Oh my god.
All right, 2v1 for Shifty. No, wait, hold up. Oh my god, he got it. Smoke. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
FIFA made that interesting, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Josh. Wow. What the fuck, bro? I can get you fucking headphones. He said it. You talked to me. What the fuck? It's right. Josh on land. Josh
So they got 17. Definitely got 17.
Okay.
Bro, you know Repulse is tweaking. He's been waiting for this moment all year, and his production manager. I don't know, were you guys watching main or are you watching Pulse Check?
I was watching main. Why?
His production guys switched to the wrong POV and missed the end game.
30.6.
No.
Had a bad game.
That's tragic.
He's pissed.
I don't wish that on anyone. Like that.
Smoke and we were in a shit spot.
That
So I was
just
like, I'll
sucks.
just tell it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I was right behind you, and they ripped both of us. So that's only the fuck that. I was right behind D.
Oh, you lined up?
Yeah, I lined up.
We had a little hill heady though.
Yeah, but I just got ripped, and then they ran at him. So it's like,
yeah.
Once they cracked us both, like they're gonna run at him. It's bad.
Off my knock, you guys got like 2.
Is there
right?
audio
You
delay?
gotta get the guy with me.
Well,
Or is that
I
just
got
my
the
phone?
fools. I think the third stood on
mine's
top of the
good.
car, and then I shot him.
Alright,
but
they're not synced up.
Yeah, we killed a kill in the car.
Hit a refresh.
Paints that great picture.
And then the
shout out
other
to
kid
Heath
fucking
there
shot
for
me from
taking
the right
my
side,
caster
deep.
first and just saying, eat it, bro. Like, I'm still getting out of here.
That was
Sure,
a-
we
that
got
was a
better, most
20-minute
more
game.
eliminations to go along with it. But it was that early rotation here out of Nickel and Colony 2K under the guise of the smokes to really allow them
time
to
is
try
that? Yeah,
and
dude,
find
like-
any of those eliminations while teams were later on that rotation.
You're gonna be here for a long time.
This
Yeah.
wildcard team did a fantastic job.
That was a good game, though.
to
I like
get
that.
here
That was
with
fun. I
eliminations
enjoyed
as
that.
well. I'm really
I was getting
curious
into it
to
at the
know
end.
how many kills our Omit EU squad did find, because they did make.
I
it
wish
to
I could watch
1.8
party
times
CDL
multi.
shit. I feel like
A lot
watch
of folks think
partying
they are the number
at
2
like a
to
close
top
ass
5
CDL
team
match
here, but a
between
final
two top
look
4
at
teams
this
is probably
fight.
so fun.
Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like some of our optic matches that we had this year have probably been just so
if you're over
fun
on
to, like,
YouTube, do
actually
me a favor,
watch
drop a
party
like on
just the
Mr.
crazy ass
Jack
clutches and
Burton's
moments and
message.
shit.
$20 from Jack.
I
He
can't
says,
believe
from
FIFA
one
just
dad to
breathed
another,
out.
Yeah,
a
he
box
did.
of diapers on me. Hey, bro, diapers and formula, especially. He's on some fancy formula because he's got a little sensitive tummy. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. If you're over on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, please do me a favor, drop a like on Mr. Jack's message for showing some support to the
Shifty kinda
channel
shit
and
on
the
this
family.
guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much.
That was kind of a
If you are
crazy
enjoying the stream,
challenge
do me a
that
favor,
guy,
drop a
like,
like. It helps get us
Shifty
into
was
the
able to get a
algorithm. This
smoke
is a
off or some
great
shit?
day
No,
to
like,
watch
that
some
could've
Warzone.
Dude, if she
We're going to be
went back
watching
to
the
the
finals
Rock.
tomorrow as well. Today is 6 matches in
Map
total.
5, Major 3.
After
I
the
don't
6
even
matches,
remember.
the teams will get a placement like buff or placement multiplier that they use, or I guess headed into tomorrow. So depending on where they place today, that will give them a certain stack, or you know, plus 10 points, plus 20 points, plus 30 points, depending on how they perform. We will have a solo YOLO at the very end as well.
Heart's racing a million miles a minute right now. You know, our IGL slide over there.
Oh, he's turned, dude.
Spot to win the game early.
He is turned.
Yeah, he is fucking
You
twisted.
can hear the fucking, what is it, the adrenaline.
Yeah, he's trying not to talk too
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Got the freebies, man. We saw the last play there with the LTV, dude, crushing it. Obviously,
been
you said
there.
things are going to plan
Oh,
so far. I
absolutely.
mean, where do you go from here? Do you still keep the aggression up? You still trying to maintain points, or do you want to sort of cruise a little bit?
Isaac, how good is
You know,
his
I
team
talked to my
supposed
teammates
to be? Are they
before,
like,
and we talked about consistency. Consistency is going
like,
to be
you know anything about these guys?
again today, tomorrow. We just want to make it to endgame every game. And
I don't know too much about him.
keep that average
I
placement.
know J-Tech
played ranked
nasty.
with this. I played ranked
I
with
played
this
slide.
guy.
Hearing the
Yeah,
crowd,
where did we
there's
play
a
with
lot
slide?
of
Yeah,
noise
we
going
played
on
with
way
slide.
through. What do you want to say to these guys?
Like Warzone 2 rank, we played like a decent amount with him.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
He
was good.
All the
Yeah.
players here. This turnout is amazing. It's a surreal experience. I can't believe it.
They do. Thank you so much, Beams. Good luck. We'll see you in game 2. Desk, take it away.
All right, game number 1 has concluded, and what a game it was. Not
That guy's
only
looking
does it give
athletic.
us a little bit
We need more.
actually quite a bit of it, I have to say. Falcons
dude's
also
more
showed
athletes.
themselves FIFA. We had a lot of conversation about them. They finished
Doug Sensor Martin is
Well,
single-handedly
this team of
Oh, yeah,
Revenge
dude.
Tour.
Dude,
building
that
the-
follow-up record was
Let's start
crazy.
there, right, Danjo? Revenge Tour.
Guy's
We're
a
talking
maniac.
B-Mark, J-Tech, Slide. How
Spoke to him
impactful is
at
it for this trio
CDL
specifically
champs,
to win game number
and it was like I was
one
talking to
in World Series
David
Warzone?
Goggins on meth or something. Like he was just so dialed, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Players who are coming together.
If there's one thing that Doug is good for, is like that shit. Like if he's gonna do something like that, he's putting 1000% energy into it.
Doug's been the same for as long as I've known that fucking guy too.
Yeah,
Before
same, yeah.
Before he was even Jack, he was the same personality, dude.
Yep.
So funny, just fucking twisted.
Yep, at all times.
At all times.
Nothing like that.
Yeah, Hardy's zone really just kind of comes together and forces a lot of these teams to eventually fight. We saw Falcons take that sort of power position over there at Academy, and just you watch them.
All right, boys, I think I got to chalk it here.
All right.
I thought I'd get more than one game in, but it is what it is.
The hour delay didn't help.
Yeah, hour delay did not help at all.
I got a little intel saying
that is fair.
I did call game 1 though. I said random team. It wasn't an EU team.
You can't hear each other, bro. Like,
I did call random team. So.
You right?
Really well here, and the depth that comes on through. This is what I was talking about at the top.
Well, GG's, are you gonna? Oh, no, tomorrow's your off day.
Yeah, probably no. Yeah, I think I'm shocked, unfortunately. So I
well,
you're gonna go a little bit better, but
probably saving yourself some sanity, because if this is the start, then
yeah. I mean, hopefully now that it's moving, it'll keep moving and grooving. But I don't know. I got to do the family stuff and all that, bro. Yeah. All right. Well, pleasure to game for a little bit and watch for a little bit, boys.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining.
Are you two both staying on?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay on and watch a little bit.
I bet. Sounds good.
Later, bye.
Have a good weekend. Later.
They take game number 1. I love the name. I like the interview from B Mark. He's feeling confident. He's feeling good. A team that we didn't cover in Top of Show. There was so many.
All right, dream team here. Coach Crowder.
We now need to start discussing
what's up?
more. Who knows where they're going to be on the
dream team for who?
For us, the brains.
Oh yeah, we are the dream team. Look at us, dude. I thought you meant like create a dream team.
Well, there were a lot of teams that we saw.
I feel like you and I could cast attorney.
Eliminations, and we were kind of talking about that. Which
I think we'd kill it.
But maybe not get that placing. But I was looking at.
Granted, I've never done it, so I don't want to like critique, but I feel like sometimes the color commentary is. Maybe it's different because we play the game for a living, but
yeah.
Like I don't know how much the audience at home cares about like talking strategies and rotations and pulling, or if you're just supposed to keep things a little bit more simple, surface level when you're doing color commentary, but
yeah, I did it for a little bit back when I retired the first time, and like, yeah, sometimes it's like hard to go like super in depth sometimes. Warzone's a little bit easier, I'd say, to do because you have more downtime. Like it's not always like the CDL matches are.
Appreciate you, Luckshot. Thank you for the words, man.
But
thank you.
It's kind of hard to go like super in depth sometimes while trying to do it. It can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I would definitely say it's a little bit harder than it seems, but at the same time, I do think like it could be done better.
A lot of players liking to kind of want to be able to sit in there. And when we kind of saw that zone pull to the east,
I think it'd be cool if they had like almost like an ESPN. Sometimes they have someone who takes a key moment and starts like drawing in the lines and starts drawing in the, like whenever like a quarterback or a play is getting drawn up.
Yeah. That'd be cool. That would be really cool. Imagine if they had like the production of that where you can like point to like where the Falcons were and like be like if they do this or that they have a couple options or some shit. Like yeah, that's pretty cool.
Like
this heat map's pretty cool.
Theater mode after the fact would go in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be dope.
Placing a lot of those kills in the middle of the map because as Danjo points out, they're getting caught. But then also you're seeing a couple of
if this land is provided PC, does that guarantee 0 hacks? Yes, sir, Jack Burton. Yes, sir.
And you end up by the Upsal Academy where of course
not only that, but all controllers, all peripherals are all plugged in on Monday, and then they vet everything overnight. So everything is
we had a great player that told us like
obviously all the systems are provided by Activision Call of Duty, and then they make you leave all your stuff there overnight.
To get out of that action. So if you're a team that noticed, okay, there's a team set up early week, how do we rotate, how do we finesse? It's just those in-game moments that really matter. That's going to make it
red zone for Warzone.
Well, let's talk about a team.
That's where I just think the Codcaster would go insane, where you could just pull out.
Team Falcons, okay? We get that nice open zone, but let's take a step back in time. Before that moment, Dandro, Falcons are set up quite nicely. I ask you the question as we're watching the game. Are they set up and trying to implement the gatekeeping strategy? Were they blessed by zones, or did they appropriately set up to?
I just got some intel. Freaking apparently that slide team didn't take top 20 in any of those scrims that Repulse hosted ever. So them winning that game was like surprising.
Oh wow!
When you start seeing it pull to that eastern side of the map, you know that Academy is going to be this great place to go ahead and set up because when they're sitting there,
no, I don't have a delay on.
A lot of these other teams are going to have to push upwards towards them. We saw they're kind of just set up on some rooftops, on some low ground. They're able to use some loadouts that are there as kind of a Kenny, and you just catch all these teams who are trying to just grab space. And when you have that squad, just deny
No politics, DB. I don't care. I'm here to not think about that stuff.
all of those other teams to go underneath, and we just watched squads fall one by one as that happened. It was a great position. Before we went over to them, they were nowhere on that leaderboard.
That's right.
After that sort of zone where they're able to catch all those people, they're sitting up there second right below Echo.
Well, game number 1 is done. 5 more games to go. Let's take a look at our standings after game number 1 has concluded. Who is on top of the leaderboard? It's actually Team Falcons. The eliminations was enough. Second place got them up to the top 17.
Yeah, so it is Prodigy, Toki, Echo.
And then we got Team
Wow, Juki's winning FIFA.
They are playing through injury.
Yeah, they go there.
And I guess he did get third.
They currently sit in second.
Too.
In fact, the most eliminations.
Wag in the top 10. Aiden in the top 10.
FIFA kill. Juki's Lennon there
Yeah.
in third place. And well, Nick,
I like this. I like what I'm looking at.
There they are in fourth.
Oh, Almond.
Yeah, absolutely, a big fan of Omit EU and what they were trying
I
to
was
do.
I was hoping he would do well because he didn't qual originally, but one of the guys from
I think one of the things as well when it comes to Omit EU is that they
H-Mood's team,
you know,
Hamoud's team, I don't know what it is. Couldn't make it, so he filled in, and Duke filled in too. I don't know what team Duke filled in for.
Well, what I will say is with the Falcons play in particular that you brought up there, Dandro, one of the things that Soka loves to do is trying to take that early strong spot and then use the out of bounds as an area to really seal them off. And I think that was the difference maker between the two teams there. I think if Omit EU go for that church spot early, they can make that same play instead. So fine margins, but seeing a lot of EMEA presence nice and early. I mean, dude, I love that. But I also got to shout out Heeds for that 1v2 on.
Oh, nasty.
My God. That was the 180 just choke slam on people. I was like, oh wow, like great positioning here. I'm like, oh okay, we're shooting nukes today. I love it.
All right, well, FIFA Kill and his crew, they did an incredible job. Currently sit in third place.
Yeah, I'll pull up the scoreboard. Hang on, let me see if I can get the. I think I can get a full scoreboard pulled up. 1 second.
Series of Warzone here in Las Vegas. I'm here with Team FIFA Kill, and that is going to be, of course, FIFA Kill, Lennon, and Jukies. It's fair to say, lads, it's been a bit of a rocky road. Can you talk about why it's been a tough year?
I mean, we had a good start in the group stages with, I think, 4th place overall in Europe, and then an update came out, our buy station left, and we didn't know where to land anymore. So the rest of the story has just basically been trying to find a home for us.
I know that you are talking... Where's Liam gone?
Wait, what? He was literally just there. Not again.
Have we got an interview?
Oh, come on. We'll come back for that on Sunday.
What are the real expectations for your team this week?
We're one of those teams that it can all come together on the day, so I think we have a very high ceiling. I think on our day we could definitely get a top 3 for sure. I mean, it's LAN. LAN and online is so different. We haven't really been able to play on equal ping. On the EU ones, we played a lot better, and we've all got experience on LAN, so I think that's going to play in our favor.
You two in particular, what does this guy bring to your team?
I think the most important thing he brings to the team is kills. He's usually our top fragger.
He's very good at breaking down a team, deciding strategically how we're going to do that, where we're going to get the opening knock, coordinating where we should be to break down a team.
Liam, you're not going to get away with just having your ego lifted here. I'm going to ask as well, what do your teammates bring to this trio?
Len brings an extra set of eyes, but I don't mean that. I mean, like, his vision is great in the team. I get my trade as well. Sometimes if I get full killed, he'll get the 2-piece, even if I don't get a knock. Len's very good at that, and FIFA's good at leading us around the map, you know. I'll pick the fights and maybe coordinate the fights, but like, wherever we fight, like what area we are, that's all on FIFA, and that obviously comes with a big part of his brain. I think he's one of the smartest players to ever grace the game, so I've got one of the best gunnies, one of the best brains with me, so that's what they do.
So we've got one of the best slayers, one of the best supports, one of the best leaders, 3 great gentlemen of the space. I'm looking forward to watching you do something great this weekend, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And that was Team FIFA Kill here at the World Series of Warzone Global Finals in Las Vegas.
All right, well done, Enigma, keeping Jukies in place. Reminiscent of their qualifiers, Jukies, I felt, was always away from the team trying to get eliminations. This time they come together. They're in third place. They're looking good.
I know why.
The question is, who is going to win game number
back.
2?
What's
Let's
up?
find out.
I'll
Let's
say the breaks between these games are crazy.
Spider Tiff goes.
Yeah, I was about to say, we might split like a rebirth or something.
Straight out, this is
One
wild.
of my favorite interview pieces I've ever seen. It happened on the map, but FIFA Kill was able to make it to top 3. A great start for a team that, frankly, I think a lot didn't expect a lot from. So it's good to see them near the top. The big note from that last map, though, Tiff, it's math, right? You get 7 kills, you multiply it by 2, it's 14. You're not in the top 5. The Falcons are on top.
All right, they're dropping into the map right now.
Exactly, and at least double digits are a
right,
solid
let's go.
start because we did touch on that. The Des talked about it
I
earlier.
like
Those
that. I
advanced
like
starting
that.
points going into tomorrow when we have
I wanna
that
watch
race
Biffle
for
off the rip.
150. But we're just getting things
He's dropping
kicked
in,
off,
yeah.
and honestly, to see FIFA Kill in that third
Here we
place,
go. I wanna
right?
see
Because we
their-
talk
I
second
wanna
through
see their
fifth, you're going to
drop.
get 30 points for tomorrow, and imagine what that's going to do for them if they can keep that momentum moving forward and keep a hold of Jukies. Now, that's something that happens in game and IRL too. Apparently, they
All
were
right,
walking
Team
around the
Biffle.
casino floor the past
Team
couple days, and
Jukies.
he like literally was
Team
feeding
Gramala.
his arm through
Calling
Lennon's
it a cool.
hoodie. He
Team
was
Blast.
Like, please, you
Team
just have to
Almond.
keep a hold of me. Someone get
Team
that man on the beach.
Swag.
Like, I'm talking a
J-Tech.
child backpack or
Aiden.
something and just hold him down.
Well, it was FIFA by
Levi,
himself at the end, right? And so the top 3, but the
Braxton,
third party was the reason
Joe and Brad
that
got
they were
8
able to
points.
get some extra points and be out on top. But again, we talk about the
The
map.
rest of
We
these
talk
guys
about
are all like
multipliers.
8
This
points,
is the key part
7
of this
points.
competition. You've got to make it to in-game, but you got to make it to in-game with
Huskers
kills. So
got 6
Revenge Tour
points.
definitely enacting revenge and up to their namesake.
Wars
but
got
yet
3
again,
points.
not a lot of kills to
Super
go
Evan
around.
got
So
2
again,
points.
14
Nate Dogg and
That's
Destroy
kind
got
of our metric right now. And again, when you're trying to get the
2
amount of points that
points.
you want for tomorrow, we're looking truthfully for top 5. That's where you're going to get a majority of your points. Win 40, top 5, 30. That's a great start to tomorrow.
Well,
Are
hear
you
me
watching
out.
Biffle
The
off rip?
Revenge Tour, they
Yeah,
kicked
watching
things
Biffle off
off.
rip.
They've shown us they can win, but now we need to see the eliminations to go through it. So let's.
We got 3 scabbies. Grounds.
Yeah. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe
They might just grab this recon, to be honest. I don't see them on the top one.
You can help with that crowd, right?
Yeah.
Right, that one's in the bunker.
That one?
It's in the bunker? Yeah, it's in the bunker. This one, I can barely hear Shifty. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's in the bunker. All right.
Dropping.
Need to get rid of flares and gulag reentries. This game is so boring now. That's why I tell people want for dance back. It definitely does have a lot of like multiplayer resurgence aspects to the big map for sure. But I think the big thing that people miss is the fluidity of the first game and how simple it was to shoot your gun and how much fun it was to move around the map. This map for me has no soul. The time between engagements is too long.
I'm trying to run nobody land fire. I landed at the canister, at the cache.
You're gonna shoot? Watch out, there's a heli above me.
I'm looting main, alright, I gave you up.
Yeah. You're good with the heli. Heli's flying away.
If you want to watch me in broadcast,
They're ready to run it back. They're like, all right, cool.
Dong and them are about to fight
We
contested.
will take them. And honestly, I'm just waiting for the angle. He's got a PA in the back pocket too, and I kind of like that already.
Look, this is one of the most
there's
highly
noobs up there.
contested, but also highly anticipated drop spots of this entire tournament. There's been a lot of smack talk between the two, and with noobs into the
Noob
mix,
goes
getting cut
down.
down immediately by Scummin. This is looking a lot of the same of last map. Let's see if Scummin can continue up the reign of terror, and yes, immediately 1-2, buckle my shoe. Where's the third?
Nice.
See you later.
What?
Head to the gulag vitality.
That's big.
Wow, what a start again
That's
for this
2.
squad on
That's
high
2 in a
res.
row.
That's
You got to
a
give it
commanding
up,
victory
boys.
in a contest if I've ever seen it. They didn't even get the
Yeah,
full.
you got to stop contesting that.
You can't chalk 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
Looks like Aiden is about to land on a team.
All right, let's see.
Down for the team on the right.
One's here. One's in the back. One's in the back. On the back. Come.
Right now.
On me. On me.
Yeah. Go. I'm coming.
He's on height.
Here.
20.
Dead scam.
I got him. Play your life.
Are you good, Sven? Are you good?
I'm good.
Go
I'm
team
good.
near the bunker. They're gonna team near the bunker. Listen.
I'm looking over. Yeah, I see him.
Bunker stairs.
Cracked him, 20.
We still have 2 Uis. We have the portable to work in advance still too. I'm gonna throw my portable.
Team is Baba on, Future, and Almighty TJM.
You want to work this portable? Get another UE?
Drop.
Yeah. Drop. Drop your money.
Okay.
Here too. Money here too. You good.
In the windows. Yeah, there is 2 in the windows right here.
Never lagged, never danced, or spike.
Yeah, we should push them, boys.
I think so, yeah.
I don't. I feel like we had a lot more server crashes and game crashes in Verdansk.
I have a PA. Yeah, Poppy, you.
But yeah, I don't remember having as many like server hitchy gameplays.
One disappeared. No, I'm gonna play the metal stairs.
I'm with you.
Pop the events. Pop the events.
I heard you.
Low. In the on stairs. Yeah,
it's bottom.
Oh, this poor guy's getting hit out.
Yeah, this guy is so screwed.
Knocked other. Dead.
Nice.
Good job, boys.
Knocked on.
That was who Ahsoka said is the worst team in the lobby right there. That reload guy.
Oh, really?
He was cooking them.
Oh no, bro! Some people
they said they're bedroom cheaters.
What?
That's what he said.
Zippy with that for sure. I made it back in.
He dropped down.
Bro, every time I look at Bread, Jason, Joe, they're just on a fucking rooftop. Like they're so
healing.
They're so talented, but I just feel like
they don't. Yeah, they play very like
Bread. It makes sense, but Joe needs to be a hitter.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know.
Like,
If
I feel like the way teams win this shit is by being like Ahsoka said in his interview, like they play like super like passive and shit. Like you gotta bro, you got buybacks, you gotta get those kills and like apply pressure and shit, bro. You got to, especially with the talent that team has.
And then that's every time that always happens is like Joe should be hitting out with Jace.
Bottom right. Okay.
And then Jace is dying split. Like Jace gets blooded every time I watch them play. And it's not because Jace is bad. It's just like
he plays by himself. Well, dude, when I played last year, freaking who was their team? Limax. Limax was the same thing. He was always by himself. And like,
we could just push this out, Joe. Come here.
I feel like Limax is trying to push the issue. I feel like they always have like a weird split.
He's dead. I got tapped.
Nice. Fred's using the charge barrel Moors, which
Can I get my loot or not?
Yeah.
I don't know if that.
We got a Kronos.
I know traditionally it one-shot headshots.
I'm holding our height for now.
All right,
with full plates, but in this mode it's not supposed to. But I just saw him one-shot headshot Jukies out of the air.
He just fucking slammed it. That was a crazy shot.
Dude, when I play pubs, that's my favorite gun. It's like all I use.
Dude, I use it all the time. Yeah, it's really good. It's insane. It's so good.
Smoke up, Joe. Go right. Smoke again.
I was using it with a thermal sight on it the other day, bro. It's so insane, dude.
Oh my god, that's toxic.
Yeah.
One building a Bumby.
So silly.
Bumby right now. In the building Bumby for sure.
He gets us?
Yeah, coming.
I need plates, yeah. Watch him jump up.
We got mad money.
I have no AR either.
Okay.
We got good? I do.
Oh my god, get inside. Get inside. Alright, hold up.
Alright, I'm in. I gotta buy too.
I'm going to
I'm gonna put up a recon drone when I can.
I'm opening up Husk. Husk is about to get into a fight.
Okay. There you go.
I'm gonna drive around and try to bait him.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, his quality is terrible.
Somewhere here. I think he's
360p.
No, not right there.
I think did they go down?
Here, be ready? Yeah.
One bot back down low. There's still the team church though. There's still a duo at church.
Yeah, still a duo.
Yeah, they're rapping. You guys can get in. Oh. On top church. The other guy got bought back. One's on the hill on me, and then two church.
Yep. Solo over there.
Yep.
Get up, Push. We're not with you.
I'm good. I'm just baiting.
Hit him once on top church.
Guys,
I have no more plates either.
Guy's just on the rock on me.
Bro, Husk is so toxic with this shit.
Bro, I mean, this is exactly how Husk plays pubs too. Where like he just kind of goes split and goes rogue a little bit. He's like, no, I'm fine. I'm just baiting. Like, he just does some rogue stuff.
Does he jump down?
Down below.
Nice. I'm driving on. Left me.
Get up when the other one's coming up.
Got him. All right, we got two church now. Two church.
No, he's here close somewhere. Wait, church. Yeah, sorry, church.
One ball back. He went in the window.
Yep.
Oh, one on me. Oh, shit, one on me. Smoke myself. Yep.
Come to me.
That's great comms out of
One on me.
Bang him out. Let's bang him out. Yep.
There's a rock on me if you need it.
He's shooting you. Church is shooting you. Right here, my life.
Yep.
A little bit.
I'm gonna get shot.
Good life. Good life.
Winning. Dead. That's the one in church now.
Yep, last guy church.
He smoked.
Smoking by maybe?
Nope. He's going more left.
I got some good
left. Nice. Good life.
Right there. Live.
Pushing this.
Yep. Watching out. Wait to get right here.
Back
again. Gonna jump off.
Oh, we cut this guy out no matter what.
Yeah, live ping. Back.
Again.
Yep, live ping again.
One, not.
Beautiful. Good shake. You can maybe interrogate that.
Yes, they do.
Yep, he's gonna.
He blind.
We have a team looking at you.
Oh, shit. I'm coming up. Yep.
Come back up. Millie's shooting, looking at you guys. They mortared. Watch it. That guy's self, or we got the kill?
Yeah, we got the kill. Here's the muni on me.
Yeah, I do need plates, boys. I do need plates.
Bread and still on the rooftop. Biffle and them are in Superstore. No one's near them. Team Aiden.
Cracked him. One, he knocked.
Nice.
Get in advance. Siege, come on.
Another one. Huge.
I'm gonna
play up on the bomb.
All right, I'll pop one.
I'm gonna pop 2, okay?
Pop. I'm holding a spare.
Pop.
Guys, close, low.
I'm gonna get a bunker 2 for this kid right now.
Wait, other one's low left. Yeah, they're holding on height. Crack. Hold up. Push this guy to the right. Pushing him. I'm pushing him.
Tell this kid close.
The guy's gonna run. Chase his little pussy ass.
Biffle never about to fight or
Get this kid out.
Okay.
I got a mini here.
All right, we can get 3 more reviews.
No self.
I hate.
Okay, yeah, you can get a self, Joe. I got a mini.
It's
Right zone. I'm good right now. Plating. Right here. Yep.
I'm gonna go. We might be able to hold that team out.
Nice.
Yeah, let's play edge this game.
Yeah, go. You can buy another advance. I'm buying 2. Okay, I'm gonna go back right now.
Oh, do I have to buy it? I'm not.
To keep going right.
Yeah.
Looks like they're playing our top bridge right now. You're gonna have to get ample.
I don't ever in a fight. Biffle and them aren't in a fight. Check out main broadcast.
When you've got other squads like Team Valor, like Omit NA in that nearby vicinity across the road. So invest that drone to go find some of your information and make sure, like, hey, we want a third party this. We don't want to have that occur to us. So as long as you can keep tabs on that, especially with youngsters Juju just being such insane firepower, it looks like they may already be a duo.
I'll keep an eye on everyone, Chad. If I see fights popping off. Does anyone know what could cause my Chrome to do that? Like my full screen videos bug out on Chrome all the time. I don't know why.
Nervous for that one.
Yeah, this is such an interesting spot as well because it's a very easy position to third party, fourth party, or more. You see 4 teams.
Wait,
on
two.
our
Yeah, we got a close to our left as well. Take it over. Come right. Husky's behind.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to just get out with the LPD skin.
I'm watching Biff.
And you gonna
Jay, yep, I got another mini too. Jay, I got
Car.
Here, come on, right here, Jay. Right here.
That's FL less than them. Sniping.
Come here, left. Come on. Come here. We're gonna mirror them in. Come here. This is Brolic and Jackal.
That team's hard looking.
Biffle has sound EQ on.
All right.
100%.
Not gonna fucking full running, bro.
Gonna burn a lot.
Check out level 1. Crack.
20 absolute.
Watch out. Top roof.
Yeah.
Come right. Come to the river. Go for a bit. Oh, shit.
Why is my quality not clear? I'm watching whatever they have.
I got no more stones.
Biffle and them are in a pretty bad spot right now.
Yeah, that's a really tough cross to make too.
That is.
And they got that mobile buy UAV. They got hella bread.
I popped.
They got so much.
I popped my second one there.
Bro, they played this entire fucking tournament with advanced UAV.
I don't know. Man, how do these guys always have lucky rotations?
Just jumped off that roof, by the way. On the left.
I have a portable. If we can get to a spot, bro, I can just throw it. Like, I might throw it right here, Loki.
Because they can see the entire map.
You look back from that building on the hill we're gonna go to. Go left.
Oh, they're gonna catch these kids.
They're jump out. They might jump out.
Yeah.
I think they're stuck.
Hey, fuck that. Driver's 20 as fuck. They're both got one.
Nice.
The other one should be weak as fuck. I need to grab something off this shit. Throw that YouTube, by the way.
You told me. Come here. What is the streak?
I can hold the fucking solo. Yeah, I know, I hear you. I'm gonna grab more shit real quick.
Who's with me, Yellow?
I'm here. It's me. I'm burning them.
Nice.
Another advance now.
Yeah, we're gonna come. We're gonna.
Buffers.
Hit on. I couldn't hear him. Oh my God.
Which one do you got?
Have to go somewhere over here.
Edge of zone for this Scum and Squad.
Big fan of Sky Nades. Love when they work, especially when you need a diversion to make your way all the way up the staircases. But they already know about it because Scumman's going to take the brunt force up that. We're still going on in for that challenge. The timing of that push impeccable. We don't lose anyone to actually fully eliminate it. And this squad, we talk about them leading up to World Series of Warzone, a squad that has the potential to have some of the biggest pop-off games. I've seen them get a 1.8 or a 2x multiplier that net them in north of 70 points. You know what that would do to the entire scoreboard right now? But they're a slow burn. They usually don't warm up until games 3 towards 4. But if they did that now, it changes the trajectory of our 6-game series.
Yeah, I've tried hardware acceleration flavored. I've tried it both off and on.
Well, they've holed up in a building.
Tried that too,
right now,
Tuco.
this is just everybody biding their time. Okay, they said we got where we wanted to be. If we can find a pick, somebody makes a mistake, we're going to take advantage of it. But until then, we're going to lie.
Yeah, no,
and wait
Verdansk
and
is coming
look
back.
for those
Verdansk is coming back.
mistakes. You see DJ Moss,
So the pipeline right now is going to be Area 99 in November, and then we're going to have Verdansk in the spring of next year, and then there's a new map, a new big map coming next fall, I
So a
believe.
team like that on Rational Squad, who's hunting edge of zone, you're likely going to see them
All right,
at
what
a
are we feeling,
kill
Chris?
total. And there's
Watching Red right now.
How
He's
you
fighting.
doing
He's in
out
a
there?
fight with Swag, but like Red
7, by
POV's
the way.
kind
Thank you, production. Yeah, I think I was
he's
right.
just
They are hunting the edge of the zone, and they are ready for multi-double
Tiff and them are
digit
fighting right now.
individual
Oh, Shifty
score
just died.
ties
Uh-oh.
to
Hold
put
up.
up one of those
Shifty's full
bangers
dead
you were
too.
talking about.
The question is, where is that next circle going to bring us
hold up.
towards? And if we
With our
have
keyboards, they're gonna play inside smoke. Yeah. They're choking on us back here. I cracked them with my mortar. I'm gonna try to run. Yeah, throw the portable full bus. Keep right there, right there, Rob, keep there. Yeah, we got portable by. And line it up here.
Get picked off.
Got no more smoke. Got another one. Yeah, another one. I know. Oh, he's on the portable.
A little bit further north we go and into Old Town.
They're not throwing my team.
Side of the Low
You buy
Town,
him?
rather, but look at
On metal.
Raxo's team in
Come here, back down.
way down on the bridge.
I bought.
They actually drive the train all the way in. So I'll be curious to see what they do.
I'm ordering some orders. Misha's modern. Yo, on your mirror, on your mirror. That was the guy that landed in before.
FLS is going to fall
I'm ordering this, by the way. I need plates. I'm gonna plate.
Got a little bit of back
Place on me.
Just wants to make sure
Yeah, they went left. They went left. I've seen them.
inside the
Go, go,
building.
go.
They're going to force a zone off here on the portable
Can we buy like Easter or something? I can't.
Yeah, discipline of this team. You know how many people would have swung a corner by now, or like hit out a front door? I say it's
That white. I got spotted. Got spotted. Don't get to my 3 teams. How's on me, bro?
The second that Soka goes down there, I think Fickle heads back inside, loots his body, pops the res, and then tries to poke him with fire.
Yeah,
the
that was
Falcons
tough.
fully eliminated, dropping early.
But yeah, like I said, it is that discipline up until they broke that discipline and got blooded.
Eliminated somewhere around the 22nd mark.
Oh my God, Hush just broke his leg.
I think we're having a new leader at the end of this map, but only time will tell as the train comes chugging along.
Yeah, they're looking at me. They're gonna try to push you. One's gonna be close right.
Hey, remember
Maybe.
I said I was worried about how that rotation was
Yep,
going to
going
right to him.
Okay, well, that's a little nonchalant, right? They're
Yeah,
making their way
yeah.
on in, but getting on over. Sammy Ultras will pop out the window, trying to get Fuzz in the
That is one thing I like about the 2-day event is like
a team, and even the replay here.
maybe stupid stuff like that. You know, the jitters, they get it out of the way.
You're not paying attention to
Yeah.
what's occurring
You definitely get a little
behind
bit more
us.
of like
Power teammates in this.
Several folks firing down range there. The Falcons just couldn't get out of that one in a very tough spot. Fully eliminated. Here's another squad. Again, a lot of folks are down again, but they're here into the top 20. Juki's team.
I'm on the main now.
They've left him. Juki's go join your team, remember? But here comes David Samir. Viva Mexico, let's see what they're able to do. Picking up a couple in transition. That's a full team wipe yet again. The
here we
Slayer,
go.
Dark.
You and I played on a LAN
fantastic
together.
player, leading this team in kills, but all
We were right
three
next to each
moving
other.
as a unit.
The Baka LAN?
Yeah, dude. That was a fun land, dude.
That was
like the first ever Warzone land, right?
Color number 9.
That was a fun little event, bro.
I don't get me wrong, I love these World Series of Warzone events, but like that tight-knit little group,
that was cool.
That was so fun.
Yeah, that
And to
was
think-
like that was definitely up there for fun events that I've been to.
If and I know your team CDL in some respects, and I don't know all of this if it's true or not, but like getting cock blocked, like there was MGM wanted to host like some $1 million tourneys, and the CDL nixed it. Like the fact that we could have possibly had some more lands like that in Verdansk's peak and Caldera's peak. Oh.
Oh, I mean, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if like Activision did something against it or something. I don't know how the ins and outs of that work, but yeah, I wish.
What Repul said, it was like CDL team owners weren't happy with the idea of it. No way. Do we have a runaway train ending?
Do we actually? See that's like, why is that a thing in this thing? Like, come on, bro. That's so fucking corny.
By a sizable margin as
oh, bro, it's about to be, dude, it's about to be the craziest ending ever, though.
Because he didn't rotate with him. Navi on the other side. FIFA riding in the corner and hoping somebody makes a mistake.
I love how that thermite just sticks like 4 inches away from him, and he's just trying to hold on. FIFA elsewhere. Lennon and FIFA are both on 0 elimination. This is a matter of fact where if you don't
FIFA and them are wiped.
These multipliers aren't going to do well. Third after map number 1, but fall a bit too early. 13 squads remaining, and keep your eyes on Navi.
Look at Team 4, Team 4, Team 3.
By the way, I'm sure it feels good to play on LAN after playing from Australia. Some in Canada leading up to these regional finals, technically a North American team, but these folks have traveled a long way to get here.
Stuck a thermite on his PDS, bro. Oh, they have another one though.
Omit EU, we go, and while the killers,
that's just not a death that you want, though, bro.
Still alive after a frustrating first map, having a great one thus far. Clapson, FLS, and GUI. Trying to make the top 10, omit EU, trying to do apparently going for the reds here, not thinking anybody will look at him. Somehow getting it for free. Several teams falling in the kill feed. You see Aiden still in the mix, deep in the gas. Where's Scum and where's Dongi? They're finding eliminations off screen. A ton of eliminations falling, a ton of teams falling. We made it to the top 10.
All right, here we go.
That
back to the main.
community team is getting paid, but omit EU is trying to find their money. Where are the kills? Where are the players? Somehow all 3 alive and finally losing 1.
Enkyo, Gromalok over there, but look who's back. Scum in on Rational on 4, but we've got to take down this squad right here.
Oh shit! Come on, Gary. Can the boys do it?
We go, throwing down
oh my God, is he about to...
It's Scummin, last standing, but here's what's going on. We are in that 1.8. We do not have fools. We bait the res, and we still have Dongi. If we can take 2 with the last, we might be okay.
All right.
He's hitting the balloon?
I see you into the top 5.
Oh my God.
Multiplier here. They have the 1.8.
Nah, no shot, right?
The only thing they can do right now is win for the 2x multi.
Yo, that's actually really
Does he have a PDS?
That's so tippable, bro. Oh my God.
Into cover and finally cut down by omit EU. Dongi last alive on 10 eliminations. This is a massive game and only 3 teams left. Dongi finds 1, gets 1 win, cleans it up.
That's another big kill. That's another big kill.
Omit EU on top. It's APAC down below. XMQ only has 2. It's a 2v2. Omit EU could take it with the best position, but they've got to finish the job.
A 3v2. Welcome back, and now we just crest the hill. Start opening fire. The trades go forward, but Enkyo, maybe one of the youngest players on our
wait, I thought they were about to make a crazy ass play right there.
Oh, dude, I guess.
I was tweaking, bro. I was like, no way.
Enkyo, welcome to land, my
bro, I
friend.
thought he was going to land up there, Isaac, and then use a PDS if he had one in his back pocket. I was like, no fucking shot.
That would have been insane. Or if he just didn't get tagged, maybe a couple. Or if he had a self-revive, he could have like anchored a self-revive up there or something.
Yeah. That was not a lot of kills from what I saw, and so 2 times 2.
All right, do you wanna run a rebirth, or do you wanna spectate? Do you wanna ask chat what they want?
Easy 30+ point game.
Ask chat what they want. I'm gonna actually go make food really quick though. It shouldn't be taking too long.
Okay. Chat, type 1 if you want us to watch, and type 2 if you want us to play a quick pub. And if you have any cool clips from other POVs, we can just like.
Whether they go up to Kotobo or they start from Manor. But when you start from Manor and that circle inevitably pulls to you, of course you're going to
see a lot more twos.
Maybe we weren't able to rotate through, find some fights, and get those eliminations. Regardless, what they have shown us is they have the capability.
All right, boys. We'll play a quick pub.
Of what that's going to do for them, especially tomorrow.
And then we'll keep an eye on everything, obviously. So the second that the game stops, that takes #1 priority. We'll back out. But let's keep the gameplay rolling. Let's keep the entertainment rolling.
How they got there, because yes, they secured a great multiplier. I think they averaged like 1.7 multiplier throughout the course of the entire regional finals, but there was a long road to get there in this one. And frankly, apparently that medal from Miles paid off, because you see this FLS team, they go out first in the
Ladies and gentlemen, over on YouTube, if you want to do me a favor, drop a like. We're doing a lot more streams here on YouTube, okay? And it would do a huge favor if you guys would help get this into the YouTube algorithm. Drop some likes over on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. I want to keep streaming on YouTube. This is where I built my core audience. Obviously, I'm going to always stay loyal to Twitch, gang. We're never leaving that. But a lot of people don't watch Twitch, right? So if you want to help get this into the algorithm of YouTube. Please do me a favor, drop a like on this, and it'll definitely allow us to get some more streams in. We are jumping in, queuing up right now. Crowder, you're not available for this one, right?
We're going to be able to do a lot of damage towards that mid-EU roster, but this is where having all of your team alive in that end game just pays dividends.
Yeah, this is a tale as old as time itself. When you have player advantage.
Yeah, you said food. Okay.
If you have all three alive,
all right.
Usually wins. So very well. Yeah, you got.
Here's what we can do real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up, see if I can find World Series of Warzone leaderboard.
Get your impressions up. A fantastic win from the young.
Boom, boom, boom. So this is like half updated, okay? So this isn't completely updated, but this is like half updated. Here's kind of what we're looking at. So after that game, it looks like Deeds and Co. are up in first. Biffle, Shifty, Soka. They didn't get placement multiplier. They got kind of knocked early. Prodigy and Oki. So EU's looking good. EU's looking good. And also, we saw them up there. Shout out to the boys, Dongy and Rational Scummin. I'm really rooting for them. I'm really rooting for Aiden and Co. as well. Swag sitting up high, man. Good for him. Where's Joe and Bread and... Okay, yeah, they got some points on the board that game. Good. Dude, I want them to do well, man. I really want them to do well so bad. Like, I love those guys so much. It's just like, anytime I'm hard on them as a team, it's because I respect all three of them so much as players. It's just... I don't think... Something's not clicking for how they're playing off each other. And Bread's the IGL. And Bread's like Bread's a great informational and like a great like clarity providing IGL. But I don't think he's a stop what you're doing, get your ass back over here type of IGL. Like if Jay starts going rogue, or maybe Joe's playing a little bit too conservative, I want to see more of that, like, Soka side come out of Bread, where he is that, no, I need you doing this, and you need to do this now type of IGL. Or, like, if someone's not calming, there are a lot of times where I feel like they could be calming and giving each other more information. I think Bread needs to start fucking yanking that out of people, and I don't know if he has that. He obviously can have it, because Bread, if you remember when I played with Bread back in Verdansk, he was... no comms, super silent, like, would, like, cost who he was playing with because his comms sucked. And now, Bread's, like, one of the best, you know, at least inter-gunfight comms players. Like, he provides a lot of clarity in those gunfights. But I still want to see that side of him for the super aggro, you know? Chauncey assassinating Joe is the best thing ever. Yeah, dude, we were stuck in a 1v3 there. Both times we ran into Chauncey's team at Next. We were in 1v3s. The first one, that was after I 1v3'd. It was 3v3v3. It was me, Bread. Or it was me, Joe, and Teep versus Nixta, Party, and Sabos. And they pushed in and killed Teep and Joe. And then I 1v3'd them. And then I res Teep and Joe, and as I'm resing them, the other guys drop in, Methods, Shotzi, and whoever their third was, drop in and kill me, and then kill the other two as they're dropping in. Keto Pro's just different. Oh God, let's not pretend like they're not generational talent. They're incredible. I will say, though, we're talking about Area 99 Rebirth Island against 90% content creators and developers. Like, they weren't running through a World Series of Warzone lobby. Not to say that if they wanted to give them a few months of practice, they wouldn't be doing fine. But I will say, make any CDL super team and drop them into World Series of Warzone right now. And like I said, right now, they wouldn't place top 10.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Give them 6 months? Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially because they have the work ethic and the discipline that they would fucking run most of the scene that doesn't know how to actually review VODs and work hard. But if you put them into a comp tourney right now, they're getting smoked. Not because of their gun skill, but because of their rotations, lack of game knowledge, stuff like that. But yeah, no, if Shotzzy wanted to, abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, bro, he ran Halo competitive. He's one of the best players in CDL competitive. No one's doubting that. Anyone that's doubting that is delusional. You'd love to see Shotzzy try for WSOW. So, let me provide some clarity for you. Shotzzy, Call of Duty League player. And by the way, chat, I have the map up, okay? No need to worry. You're not going to miss anything. World Series of Warzone, okay? I will back out of this the second that we get that. The winning team of World Series of Warzone, I think each player gets $100,000. Right? The teams that get first place, I think each player in first place gets $100,000. Shotzi's on like a multi-million-dollar contract. He makes that like in a month. There is zero reason for this guy to even entertain the idea of playing World Series of Warzone when he is on a super map. Brad, are you back?
I am back. I'm eating my food.
Have any CDL contracts gone public for how much someone's getting paid? I know there have been some rumors. Are you... And obviously, I don't want you to confirm anything that you are privately privy to. But I was trying to explain to someone, like, even if Shotzzy did want to play World Series of Warzone, like, this is the biggest tournament of the year. And the winning team gets, like, $300,000, like $100,000 each. And I was trying to tell chat that, like, Shotzi's on, like, probably a multi-million-dollar contract. He's making that a month just for showing up. And I don't know if that's something you can be like, oh, yeah, these top S-tier CDL players are making high six figures, seven figures a year.
6 figures.
High six figures?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is like some are making high 6 figures. And that's not including their ad revenue, their sponsors. Well, I mean, their sponsors kind of tied with their org.
Yeah, Shotzzy definitely made $1 million plus this year, if I could take a guess. But that's because of how big his stream is, though.
Right.
Like his stream and his content, and like obviously like his winnings and shit. But I would say most CDL players, well, it depends. Like most of the really big guys aren't making like that, like less than 500. But it just depends.
But
like
even still, like less than 500 is
obviously it's fucking nuts.
Insane. Like that's.
I don't know what everyone's contract is.
But keep in mind, Biffle is the #1 earner of all time, dominant in Warzone for years. 5 years of dominance. And he has $400,000 in earning?
Yeah, see, I would say the FaZe guy's probably made more matches by last time.
In 1 year. And he is the most dominant, and that's earnings, right? We're not talking about Biffles.
Yeah, no, of course.
No.
Again, his content and shit is different. Yeah.
His content, his sponsorships, all that other stuff, right?
Yeah, no, that motherfucker makes a lot of money.
He streams like 5K per or something.
No, he makes a shit ton of money off of other stuff. But then when it comes to like the pure aspect of it, like, yeah, S-tier Warzone players, S-tier CDL players don't even need to have a good year to make really good money. But technically, if they don't have a good year, they make S-tier their contract would be gone. But like, but now, I would say those salaries are. I feel like a lot of salaries are coming down the road, you know, at the same time because again, some of the shit's very inflated.
Right.
Like a lot of the spending doesn't make a lot of sense in the CDL, to be completely honest. Yeah, I don't know where that's gonna go, to be honest.
I just wish they would do some things like Valorant does with the champ skins. Like they have a really badass weapon cosmetic. Like even if I didn't, let's say, like the skin that much, I would buy it just because I'm like, oh, that goes towards the World Series of Warzone pricing pool. Like,
oh, bro, there's so much shit that they could do for CDL, World Series of Warzone. So yeah, like all that shit, bro. Every major that should be making those stickers on your guns. There should you should be able to get a Shotzi sticker. You should be able to get a Simp sticker. Like, there's so much stuff that the CDL can probably help. If I could take it, this is above my pay grade, but like, take a guess. There's probably so many things that can help the teams monetize more and be more profitable. Like, you're like, there's, I don't know. A lot of the spending doesn't make sense, and also on the end of that stuff, it also doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I think there should be stickers every major. There should be, bro, Major 1 champions, you should get your own blueprint. Like, Toronto should have got a Major 1 blueprint. We should have got it for 2. Optic winning champ, like, there should be a World Championship blueprint that, like, is Optic enters, you know? So, like, like, I think all that, I think there's so much, like, opportunity to help teams become a little, like, have a little bit more monetizable, like, action. Just cool. Even the stickers that were during MW, like, it was cool to have those stickers for like 1 year as a kid, but like never did again. I'm hoping we can like that more. Because what you said about like balance. And I also feel, I don't know, Isaac, how much you know. I feel like the amount of money they probably make on the store, I feel like they could do something that goes to, again, the low tier. Yeah, like, I feel like it'd be pretty dope to see how well it actually did if they did something like that. They make so much money on that store, bro. But again, I don't know the ins and outs of all that stuff. But a lot of it comes down to like the right person in the right position has to care enough.
Well, even things that like aren't even related to the esports side of things. Like I said for the longest time, like, and they're finally doing it with this new game. Like we needed to have a dedicated melee weapon because that would allow us to then have people buying. Like how much money does Apex make off of heirloom?
Well, I don't know why they haven't done shit like CS2, like knives. So yeah, like when the Karambit came out in MW3, I thought like that was gonna be like the blueprint to have. And they never did. Like I dude, imagine like these, like they're losing a dedicated melee weapon. Like that's a huge shout. That'd be dope.
Well, like gloves. Every operator, we always have our hands on gloves. Why don't we have gloves in Warzone? Why don't we have boots? Like imagine a collab with Adidas. I'm running around with fucking Yeezys on my feet.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Like imagine like in the game, like instead of it saying tack boots, it said like Nike.
Oh my god.
That'd be great. I don't know how that would work, but that'd be fucking sick.
We have the GMC Hummer, like.
Yeah. That would be fucking wild. Imagine though, like every major you won, or even for World Series of Warzone, like you win this and like you get like, again, the Falcons get like a knife. Like it's like a knife that you can use like for the rest of the year. That like it's like the knife blueprint, and like that's like how you like your like heirloom with like you winning the World Series of Warzone.
Oh my god, that would be
or champs. Like imagine Optic got a fucking knife for winning champs, and it's like an Optic fucking Karambit knife. That's like hell. People run around with that shit all the time. That'd be dope. People spend money on that shit too.
Yeah.
I would spend money on like again. I would. That shit's dope.
Or even just things that like are a flex for you as a player.
Oh yeah.
top 250. Give me a top 250 grand.
Yeah, that'd be so good. It's weird because like I feel you see how successful that is in like a Counter-Strike or other games. Like I feel like it's just like a copy and paste. Like that's just a good idea you can do. You know, like it's not even like really putting that much work in.
It's not like any of that stuff is proprietary.
Yeah. Like you see some of the new stuff in the store. It's like why can't you just put a little effort into like just a bundle in the store for the people that want it? That'd be insane. You know, that'd be so cool. Again, I don't know the ins and outs of like how those contracts get signed. Of course, I've never really been to anything, but like I'd love to be one day. But I feel like there can just be so many things that could be like executed on that like
that we still are waiting. We still are waiting. Just so you guys know, we are ready.
It seemed like it would.
The second it happens, we're waiting.
And it would help again a lot of the teams in the esports and everything else like be like way more involved. Like the bigger the esport gets, that only helps you. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you got. What was Poppy Kotick's signing bonus that 1 year? Like billions?
Oh. Yeah.
Or like yearly bonus?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That shit was nuts. I forget what the numbers were on that, but yeah.
$150 million bonus. Yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, I mean, that's the thing that frustrates me is like, if I was in charge, it wouldn't even be a matter of I need to pull money from the budget so I can accomplish what I need to accomplish. It's we aren't leveraging our community and giving them what they want that they're willing to spend money on that we then can use to fund cool projects. Oh, and line the billionaires' pockets. Like everyone wins here. The community gets the content that we want. The esports gets an ecosystem that supports them. And it provides more money for the overall, you know, entire scene.
Yeah. No, again, I feel like it takes the right person in the right position to care enough. That's really what it is. Like,
yeah.
Because at the end of the day, too, like, I feel like money is just everything for that. But yeah, no, I think there's so many cool ass things that we could do one day. If we got it, it would be so dope. And again, I don't think it would really take away that much. I forget the most recent thing that came out in the store. I didn't really like it. It's like, dude, if you just use Optic since they won champs this year. As an example, it's like if you just created like the Optic Gaming World Championship bundle, like and sold that, like I'm sure that bundle would sell just as good as that bundle did. You know what I mean?
Pay
like,
the entire studio's salary for an entire year.
I'm sure that bundle would sell. Like it would have to. Like because some of the bundles they've been putting out in the store, Isaac, are some of them are sick, but some of them are horrible. You know?
Well,
so it's like
two things that they never fixed with it. One, they still haven't fixed the skins, right? Where like if I change the barrel, now all of a sudden this beautiful blueprint that I bought looks like shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. When you like get a cool ass gun, but then you make the meta attachments and it looks normal.
Yep. You know, you can't turn tracers on or off. So like you could have a badass blueprint, but you don't want to put a tracer on because the tracer is going to make your, you know, shots impossible to see your track.
Yeah. No, dude. Yeah, a lot of blueprints are also a miss because of what you just said. Like, you get a cool ass blueprint, they do a really good job with the cosmetics, but then you can't even use the gun. So it's just like, alright.
Or, bro, if they did a Valorant style where you buy a blueprint, and then if you want to pay $5 more, you can color customize it. Or, oh, now you unlock the blue variant of this. Because there's so many that have amazing textures, and I'm like, that's not on brand for me. I don't like green, but if that was in blue, I would buy it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm the same way, funny enough. Yeah, I love blue. Like, yeah, it's just, yeah, a lot of that stuff, man. There could just be so cool shit to do. And I wonder what. Again, I'd love to be on the fly on the wall. I wonder how that goes. Like, depending on if they're not like, do they not have enough people in the studio to even perform that? Like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like a vision thing.
Yeah, I don't know. But I can tell you, if they ever did it, it would be sick. It would be sick.
Oh, bro. I get hit by that bunker and he doesn't.
When it comes to CDL stuff, I guess, but you can do Warzone too. Like, you have Warzone planned out. Like, you know, like, I don't know how many majors are next year, but I'm sure someone somewhere knows, like, a relevant, like, again, you can take a guess, it's probably 4 or 5 majors next year. Like, why not just start pre-working on, like, the stickers for the players in the community? Like, I feel like you can, like, kind of get that in motion pretty early. Like, once teams, like, sign their shit, like, be like, all right, you know, phase is this for it, like, they're all signed, like, for the season of Black Ops 6, like, let's get their stickers going, you know? And then you have Major 1 sticker, and then Major 2. Like, imagine if the Major 2 stickers were like Miami teams, if they were in Miami.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's like, you could do such cool shit.
I forgot about, you mentioned the Modern Warfare one. Like, I remember people, like, the pros were, like, paying people to make, like, their signatures. They would have, like...
Yeah. So it looked, like, cool, not like a fucking child wrote it.
Yeah, right? Some of them still did. I think, like, Sims or Cellium was, like...
Yeah, no, some of them were not
super basic.
Yeah. But yeah, that would just be so fucking awesome.
Gas is moving.
I would legitimately, like, not give up content, but, like, I would go back to working a job and, like, hire me for that job. I will do that job just because I love COD and I want this for the community.
Oh, I've said it multiple times. Even like when it comes to the competitive side for the CDL, like I would work for free to like work on the spawn system. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like,
okay. I ain't doing this shit for free, man.
Listen, for the CDL, I would, because I think that stuff's like not that crazy to do. But obviously, I would still do a regular job to do that shit. I think that shit would be dope. So I would visit them once a month to talk about spawn and their hardcore and shit. So I wish. Whatever the hell we've been playing with for the last 2 years, chat. Damn. Oh, here we go. 40 seconds, and we're back in.
40 seconds, we're back in. All right.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna ego this guy real quick up top, and then we're gonna get back into the gameplay. That's toxic.
So much presence in that final zone. Well, we're gonna have to see, is that the case here in
It's
game
toxic.
number 3? We're loading on up. The players are getting ready to drop on in Vegas. I've heard you get loud for game 1 and game 2. Let's continue the tradition. We're dropping on in.
Races don't matter when you have aim assist.
3.
I mean, that actually is
Never
is
mind,
true in a lot of
I lied.
respects.
We are resetting live.
No, they're resetting.
No, I just backed out.
Come on. That's exactly what we love to do. Yeah, absolutely. We've been yapping a lot about Warzone this year, but let's go back then to talking about, you know, some of the ways in which these teams are playing. And you mentioned the early aggression. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised about that. I thought that it was going to be quite a bit slower here
on land and be streaming.
Evolve through the day, because a couple of teams that have come into this today have changed their landing
I love chat. I don't want to talk to you. If I'm trying to be as hyper locked as possible.
And those POI fights obviously super important.
Bro, I would be surprised, dude. When I was at the World Series last year, Isaac, I literally told my chat I'm not. You're not even
for top. I
was like, you guys aren't even on my screen.
Vitality team that
like,
I
will
love
not
so much.
Anything, good or bad.
Better luck next time, medal.
Especially when you're competing, dude.
By the way, that is so absolutely criminal that we're giving a better luck next time medals to the first team eliminated, and the fact that it's Noobs, this like long-standing Warzone player, and he's just like,
I hope no one on that stage is
let's remember last year, World Series of Warzone 2023. Him, Tommy, and Almond, game number 1, they were the first team eliminated.
Especially if you just have like
obviously worked out in the end for them.
Any bad games,
top 4 to be able to make it unhappen, but you know, being able to come on in, that early aggression, fight at high rise, is something that we
like if you have a bad start,
watch as the day goes on, and it kind of connects to what you said earlier. This is the time to sort of iron things out, right?
Also, this is what you shoot like off your home setup.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean, bro. You just get checked immediately.
Have a secondary plan there, because you might have to go ahead and put it in effect. Well, this is exactly why we're seeing a difference all of a sudden in Team FIFA Kill, because we've talked about it quite a bit on the desk, but they genuinely had no plan before this event. Like, they went into LCQ still believing they could just outshoot anyone, and I think it was that last map scare that suddenly made them realize, no, we need to have something. And they don't just have a first landing spot, which is over on that west side of Popov, trying to keep their distance from SSD a little bit, but still set themselves up, take advantage of the loot around there and the rotations that SSD like to take advantage of.
All right. Who should I have? I have
if they need to
Swag, Huskers, Redman.
Playing in through the center of the map and just finding an area to lay low, get their loot
Biffle
together.
here,
So
Huskers,
those plans definitely hugely
Redman,
important
Aiden.
as we progressed on through.
Biffle, Huskers, Redman, Aiden. That's who I have too. and then I have
of course,
swag,
depending on
and
if you're losing those other
then
fights. No, that's a really good kind
let's
of
do
point
let's
to bring
do
up.
like
I
unrational.
hate to keep harping on this team, but I do love the progression we have seen
And I
from
can
them.
send
Being able to
you-
have that regain sort of strategy is so important. It's one thing to land at your drop
Wait,
spot.
unrational
You get your
offline.
loot. You understand the people who are landing around you. You
I don't
understand your
know.
loot path, your rotations, your timings, all of the work you put in all year. For some of these teams, though, if that
I got
goes
coming.
awry early on, they're kind of just stuck,
Okay.
like looking at their
What
hands.
about
Like, what
Almond?
do we
Who's
do
Almond
now?
teaming
And
with?
you like are dropping back into the gulag. You pick a
like
random house,
some-
and you're like, all right, I guess we're gonna try and land there.
I think it's
We
like
got
a
some
mid-
fun
like
stats
Middle
for
Eastern
you.
team.
Let's go ahead and
Oh,
look
did
at
he
them.
not
We were
qualify?
top 10
No, he was with
eliminations so
Nude
far today. but let's go
and,
ahead. Let's break it down.
Yeah, so I'm taking a quick look at this. I think the interesting one, actually, for me, that's
Skullface,
going to stand
they
out is
didn't fall.
Prodigy there
I
in
got
fifth.
FIFA.
Not that
Yeah.
he's not necessarily a slayer, but the one
So
thing they can be accused of
Aiden,
sometimes as a
Fred,
team is not
Husker
being
still.
aggressive enough. I think sometimes they can be accused of passive games, looking for the end zone. So to see them putting up the figures there, that suggests that they've changed something, and maybe it is that they're trying to mix what is a very good
What's
multiplayer
FIFA's
opportunity for them
URL? Is it
and
just
turn it
FIFA
into
kill?
something that gives them more with those kills.
No, I love
FIFA is
being
like
able to
FIFA
see
kill
that. We got
visuals.
at the top, we got Ankyo leading
Yeah,
the
FIFA kill
squad
visuals
so
with a
far
Z.
with 14 total
Two Zs,
eliminations.
like
Let's look at where he's
visual,
finding those
like
kills on the
visual
map. I
with
love that
two
we were able to
Zs.
do this for the
Two Zs,
Falcons.
okay.
Let's see
I
where
know one,
Ankyo
I
is
think.
dropping these eliminations. And well, I'm kind of not surprised to see this.
Look at FIFA's
but
last
we're seeing
tweet.
a lot down here. We know this is their drop spot, kind of this one big area of the E-map. But then in that top east, one thing that is noting out to me, though, down there in Manor, they're kind of been known as the Lords of Manor. Haven't really been playing a lot there here yet today. Been finding a lot of their kills towards the north.
Yeah, they're happy to play around Manor, but they immediately get
Oh,
out of it. They like to try and push on out towards the
yeah, it's like
and then
visual,
squeeze up
yeah.
towards Lowtown. And the thing is that
FIFA's
like, a lot of
last
teams,
tweet,
especially the zones that we've
I
already
just
had
played a
from
whole
these
game
first
on
two
full
maps,
ki- oh,
they're
yeah,
happy to
no,
play
yeah,
through
I saw
Lowtown.
that.
We've
On
already seen
keyboard and
that
mouse?
heat map where a lot of teams
No,
get
no,
pushed
he
into
played
the
his
center.
no, his
Yeah,
stream
otherwise,
and he
it's
was
obviously
full
dwindled
face
quite
cam
early,
the
in my
entire
opinion.
game.
Oh,
Lots of
yeah,
off
I've seen
there,
that.
I actually went to-
Academy,
yeah,
that
I
was
went
one
to
of their
tune into
huge
that and I
rotations
saw it.
early on. And
Yeah.
honestly, I truly believe that if they just decided to play
Here,
for
I'll
Church
send
instead
you-
of
I'm gonna
letting
make a
SSD have it
multi-stream
quite
with-
freely, I think we're seeing a lot more red there.
No, I mean, you have to wonder if
9
they were able to make that
POVs.
rotation
We'll
just a
make
little
Call
bit
of- we'll make
earlier
Call of Duty
and
one of
actually, like
them.
you said, deny SSD
Sweet.
that opportunity. They
Any
could have
other-
been the team
what-
finding all of
any
those
other final one?
eliminations on rotation.
I
They could
got
actually have even
Husk,
more of a
Biffle,
lead
Bread,
so far.
Aiden,
But one thing I want to
Swag,
bring up to you,
Summon,
you know, we've
FIFA,
had the chance to cast
Call
a
of
lot of tournaments
Duty.
here together and watch a lot of these teams sort of perform. We have seen, though, times where teams get off to super hot starts, right? They're able to be here, you know, after second map, third map, they're top of the leaderboard, and we're over here talking like, wow, they're having a great game. And then all of a sudden, it seems like a cliff happens, and they just absolutely fizzle. If you're one of these teams who's
Super
had
Rabbit?
successful, maybe like Omit EU, first game one, first game two,
Biggest
what are
fall
you
from
doing
grace
to
is
ensure
that's
that you can
supposed to
keep
have
that
for
momentum
Vanguard
going
does
into these
porn
other
now?
games,
What?
knowing that there are squads in this
hell?
lobby who can have absolute bangers?
Well, absolutely. I think it is a very
And
important
Angler?
point to talk about stamina
I
in
don't-
this
I
event
don't
and whether or not you
know.
can last on out. It is a weakness of Omit EU, for example. We see
I
them
have
have
no
these
idea what
pop-off
you're talking
games,
about. I mean,
and
I
they
don't
sometimes
really
fall
go
a
on
little bit
social
slow.
media.
I think one of the things about
So,
that is
I
making
don't really
sure
see a
you're
lot of
not
shit.
just relying on the same game plan over and over again. I think a couple
know
of
if I
teams
want
can
it.
get
Yeah,
caught in that
what
loop
the
of,
fuck?
well, we've got a plan. It works really well first
we could
game,
do-
and
we
then
could
just
do
kinda
Blast,
play out second game, start off poorly, and just kind
Sage.
of go back to that
No, Sage
same
was swag.
line.
We
You
already got
need to
swag
have
team.
an alternate
Yeah.
strategy that you can fall into in order to then regain throughout these
Braxton.
maps. Again, something that we're seeing Profit Team FIFA
Destroy,
kill, and it'll be
Noob.
again a spot of can these teams manage to not
Trying
just
to
pick up
see-
the
see
6
who
maps
should be our-
today, and then obviously the solo
I mean,
YOLO later, which will be interesting.
probably
but
Ankyo.
We've now got. I mean,
He's in
we're
first
talking
place
on
right
the
now.
potentially 6,
Okay,
7,
I'm
8
down.
more games tomorrow. So there's a lot
Okay,
of
he's
Warzone to be
Inkyo
played. You need to be
underscore.
able to be multi-dimensional, not just have the one strat.
I love all those points you just made. What a beautiful trophy we have here this year. Seeing that thing on the screen. I'm calling a little bit of a cap on Hector saying that thing is 6 feet tall. I think he is indeed just short. Sorry, my
He's
boy.
a small
But
guy.
it's still looking great. I'll be curious to see who is going to be lifting this thing. It is absolutely
Are you
wild. I just
doing a watch
love
party tomorrow?
Just look at it. I love we got the
Oh,
little
my might,
center
yeah.
column there,
I might.
the world, and of
You wanna-
course that
you wanna
emblem
lock
right
in
at the
some
top.
tubs in the
Really to mark
morning
that
and
you are
head
the
right into
first
this?
team of
Down,
here to
I'll
be
be
able to
around.
win.
I
Urzikstan,
trust
Let's take a look at our standings, though.
multi-stream
Just to give you a little bit of a
on,
reminder, game number 2
Twitter.
saw 2 teams really kind of come online, and it's no
Actually,
surprise to see
super
them at the
clean.
top. Omit EU, we talked a lot about them, but also Team COD Immunity there in second with 30 total eliminations, leading the lobby.
Yeah, putting up those big digits that
Bro,
really make those
Swag's got his
multipliers count,
Apple
right? I
Music
think
up. He's
we've
just
brought it
listening
up
to
before.
rap.
Sometimes they can get accused of getting a little bit too aggressive, get cut down throughout the mid games, but
That's
they seem to be
such a
doing a
Swag
better
thing to
job
do,
of just
bro.
rooting themselves in, because that is one of the risks
Alright.
sometimes when you're on these high slaying squads. You want to play around the edge of zone. Sometimes another
We got it
squad
up.
is gatekeeping you on route in.
Not
but
Swag,
they're
they ain't
doing a
doing
good
jack.
job. The one
I
thing that does
mean-
scare me about Dongi and Rational Scumming is they've been a bit inconsistent recently. They've been a little bit quiet, but there was a
Call of Duty
period
bottom
through
right
this
now.
year where
We
we
got caught
had them
up right
down
now.
as the
Call of
second best
Duty.
team because of how good they looked, how consistent they are. So all
They're
of a
in
sudden,
13.
I'm sitting there going, okay, well,
That's pretty good.
All this team suddenly finding their feet here.
Sage
and
is
could this turn
cooking.
into, again, a repeat of what
Damn,
we had
Sage is
before.
cooking.
No, I definitely think that that is a huge show.
You got 9
very
kills?
early on, I was one of those people as well, like thinking, hey, with their ability to have these performances, I'm gonna keep saying,
wait,
if you
why
want
did
to keep up with a team like the
part
Falcons, you
ways
have
from
to be able
Sage
to find these
in the
eliminations,
first
and they
place?
are proving to be that team. My number one gripe was always their ability to convert that into a much higher average placing. Reminder, folks, if you are in second,
I don't know,
fifth,
actually.
you have a
I don't know the lore behind that. Does
1.8
anyone know, chat?
multiplier on your eliminations.
Was it just because
and that's a sliding
Shifty
scale,
and
right? So
Biffle
you
or
get down to
whatever
1.6 and then
were
a
just like,
1.4. This team
like a
wasn't
better
taking
option?
advantage of that. They were like dropping games
Oh,
where
yeah, I guess
18,
that's
20
right.
eliminations
I think that's what it
and
was.
literally having maybe a 1.2.
Maybe.
You cannot be able to be in that point where you're not taking advantage of the points that you're leaving on the table. So I like that they've been able to convert that in. They're getting these eliminations and they're able to have those multipliers.
So like Steve said earlier, like Soka's the dream player.
Yeah, he is.
He's got the ego and the passion where he fucking wants to win. He's unbelievable gun skill where like you don't want to go into a 1v1 against him. Like there's only maybe a couple other people on the map that are like his tier, 50, Biffle, Dongy, Scummin.
Yeah, no, there's like he's in like a tier of his own skill wise.
But then he's not a brainless idiot.
Yeah.
And he can still IGL in the shit. Like, I felt like I could IGL in the shit, and I think like Tommy can IGL in the shit. I can't now, like ever, like I used to be able to. But I mean, Soka literally, he's S tier at every aspect of the game. Like,
he's still good to turn down. Yeah, Chad said if he wanted to stop IGLing, which makes sense.
Okay, I'm pulling up Scummin to see if he's contested. Yeah, he is. He is.
Follow the way.
Pull
Follow the way.
Come
up the stairs. Yeah, I'm beating them.
There we go.
I'm coming up.
Asuka.
I have to jump down. That's okay. I'm jumping down with you. We can just take the train. Take the train. One's in an office. One jump down. Yeah. Here, I'm throwing this. One's in this office. All right, come back up. On the slide. Jump it off.
I don't even know what that
One
means.
shot. Where is he? Right here. I got him.
I love hearing the.
Touch it! Come on. Fucking
You know they're hearing that in the land too. Like imagine getting contested 3 in a row, losing, and then just hearing.
I got that.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Wait to see where that zone goes and then start rotating. Back on the other side of the map, though, we can see the Las Vegas Inferno.
That's a big contest there. See what we got going over here.
Oh, I'm on main broadcast. Baba Huff is fouling Fred and Joe, and then this. Fred and no disrespect to this team. They have to win this. This is definitely one of the weaker teams in the tourney right now.
Baba Huff's in the tournament?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He qualified in the LCQ with Future and TJM. Future's super smart though.
Yeah, this is a really tough spot because you can see there's 4 different
teams. He's a breadman, so he's mouse and key. Very like, very smart, very disciplined player.
Here, and there's one more team lurking in the wings. Almighty TJ seemingly has seen Breadman go ahead and cross as he's trying to be able to
what is going on
one
with
more
this
pick. C9 a little bit of a scramble
I had to
right
refresh
now.
mine too.
Losing Joe this early. I know it's been a little bit of a
Baba
tough
got third
time
party.
for them, but being able to kind of come out on top here is huge.
Yeah, the one thing that might keep Jason
Baba
alive
died
is that
to
the
a totally
spawning
different
check, so
team
he's
than
supposed to
Joe.
jump in through the back and pick up Baba Huff. We're seeing the kill feed as well,
And
by the way. The Vitality have gone out very, very early, definitely continuing their early game struggle.
Like,
and this
your teammate on height just got blooded, and you're sitting on a roof with a wide view to the same spot where your teammate just got blooded.
And we're also seeing
But I also don't think he could drop because he was worried about Joe and Bread below him. That's scary.
The space you've managed to gain, the loot you can set
Aiden's
yourself up
fighting
with, you
someone
brought
right
it
now.
up just moments ago. It can really help you picking up these early gunfights for multiple reasons. But one of them is it also lets you play late game positioning far more passively.
Yeah, I'm checking my.
Well, let's come on over to one of my favorite teams, Aiden Z-Smith and DJ Moss, currently sitting in 4th on the leaderboard. Kind of over here towards this low town area. This team has been really sort of flexible in where they like to drop and where they like to rotate. But the number one thing you have to realize here is they love to play as a team, and they will just easily take these team fights, wipe a squad, continue on moving. It's like a weird, like fast, slow pace, I like to say, because they're not afraid to get aggressive, but they don't really feel a lot of that pressure. Like, we have to win this team fight, and we have to keep on moving. They're so okay okay just being like, yeah, I don't really like this fight. Let's go ahead and move on out. And that's something we've seen a lot of top teams are really engaging in. Recognizing when they can get stuck in a fight. They don't have to be able to sit there. And I love that that's what this squad has been able to do. They've been on the up and up. They are here, already followed.
Swag's gonna fight over, I think, with Red,
absolutely.
possibly.
And I truly think that Zeesman, by the way, is an absolute star of a player that you have in North America. And we are seeing this fight execute again at Bazaar. Volkov finds the first. He's traded out for the second. Bazaar's going to squeeze up on this, finds one, and then gets shot in the back, nearly spins, but water out. And that fight, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, has seen plenty of heat on the timeline. It looks like he's running it for the team. They're running it for the team. If I know anything, it is that hand. It keeps the momentum.
I'm throwing it at Chris.
How many times have we seen these two teams kind of just land back on each other? I wonder sometimes for ego or whether for actual strategy. One kind of puts their man. We see already still a pretty big center zone.
I 100% would be running that more.
Oh yeah.
Because all you have to do is 3-2-1 someone, even if you get a headshot with the Moors, or even a body shot. 275 damage. Couple bullets of an SPG.
I'm looking at I don't have any top third right now.
Oh, Brett's about to hit a zip.
I love the call.
Oh yeah, I think Swag's shooting at Brett.
Yep. Contracts that maybe gets overlooked just a little bit.
Brett's gonna have a sniper, maybe get a pick.
Players know how useful it can
got the
be.
STG out now, looks like it.
But especially in a time like this where it's so central, and you want to know, is this going to pull right, is going to pull left, north, south, whatever's going to do. Get those intel contracts, get that early cash on enough to be able to use it.
I'll smoke that one. Joe, just try to smoke me. Try to smoke me. You're good.
Oh no, they've already hit you.
Building two.
Hanging on out. He has their sights unset. This could be really rough.
Brett's slow as goo.
Tries to push across because Scumming, you got him in his sight. Get some shots on Almond there, so you know they're around here.
But he's on UE.
Now this Falcons meta squad, they have to play
He's gonna get that out.
Just gonna have to.
Yeah, these guys are gonna hunt him down.
Here. They're up against the edge of the zone. Scumming will see that smoke come out, and it's wise to disengage, in my opinion. Clapper backing on off, and this is one of the teams.
Get the shake in the bush, dude.
Don't
move.
One of
the teams to fight each other.
Lower performing squads in EMEA, but a team that
do a lot of these guys are just gonna play for this fire sale.
Against, and I'm a little bit worried here that Rocket might not have spotted the team
but
coming
that
behind. It's
team
going to be brawling Huskers Jackal, but Rocket turns. Rocket finds a couple of shots in.
The mantle keybond on Mouse key. He has a play box.
Currently a 1v1.
But then I got no shot.
Play box and 3 PS.
Swing wide. He sees the self-revive coming up. The shots are there, but Rocket, you're able to get over the wall just in time. You do lose Clapper, though. It's going to put this into a 3v2. Zakar and Rocket, you have to go ahead and back off. I love the Jackal. You're trying to be able to watch this cross. The shot's coming on through. Zakar's going to turn around, maybe get the shots back onto Brawley and Huskers, but you're trying to hold this heady. If there's one thing I know, you've got a couple of straight shooters on the other side. Ready to rip your right on off. Rocket's trying to make his way on over to the teammate. Maybe holds on out, but this is a sticky situation. They're looking to make the exit right now. I don't know.
There's the play box.
Who's going to let them do it? No, I don't think so.
I got someone else. Pitbull's getting bloods on a bridge. Yeah, they're about to get some kills.
Can he get around the back here? He finds Brawley, and that's a big down. That will open this up into a 2v2. It's whether or not Rocket managed to stay alive elsewhere. Brawley can go. It's really falling apart.
I don't know if taking angles to the left, yeah.
I'm not sure if I agree with this. You're leaving it away left to right. And honestly, the initial engagement was
I got stuck. They're in all that corner. They're all in that corner.
That's why it all fell apart.
I'm one of them too.
Yeah, well, at first I was like, I don't know if I like this play with your teammates. You just got to not play the 2v2, but look who's been able to move on in. It is amazing. We saw game number 1.
PKM would have knocked there, Bib.
Over towards that Bazaar, they made this late rotation on in.
I would be more to PKM 100%.
PKM is so
the damage at range.
Yeah, no, dude, no people. It's like one of the few guns that holds that high.
Let's go ahead
and look at that, $55,000. Not even counting what 50 has. Holy shit, that's...
They have
$69,000.
Absolutely loaded.
Waiting for the price. I got my loot or not? We'll see. I'll pop the vent. You can see.
No, Brett's a brilliant player, Jordan. He's... Some people got it. Some people got it, man. I knew the second I played with Brett.
Shit, I got
very smart player. Very smart player. Very humble more than anything. Brett is always willing to learn. Very few people have that, and they just continue to make the same mistakes over and over again. I think if Fred,
feeling pretty good. If it pulls kind of down towards the soccer field,
okay?
you're looking pretty solid. If it stays on you towards Old Town, you're pretty. I love that. Absolute shenaniganry happening with our eliminations. We're starting to see some people already hit double digits.
really good disengage there.
Right in the door.
His positioning is just so
yeah, it's insane.
Like, so many people dick ride, like, oh my god, his shots are so good, or all this.
Thanks very much, team. Real quick.
He always gets the stuff off while he's like chilling. He's not chilling.
Yeah. He's about to hit up this grab, go up, hit the mobile high.
They're just sitting at the zip line right now.
Right away. Our spot, which is like noobs in them, and we kill them, and we get like third parties by all these teams. I get that. We didn't. And we all just brought the Gulags. Gulags are relatively more like 50-50. I
see them right away. I'm hitting loadout.
This happened to TV last year.
And then boom, yeah, they get squad wiped and literally nothing happens. Everyone lands back in, buys a Gulag token.
That's their thing. It's like, dude, that's the thing. Even like when I played against them last year, dude, it's just like even when you do kill them, you never get like unless you kill them like officially, like outright.
I am so sorry, chat. I thought you guys wouldn't. I thought you guys couldn't hear my system audio. Can you guys hear my? Oh my god, it was muted on my end and it wasn't muted on yours. I'm so sorry, chat. Please, please, please. You guys know I'm very sensitive about like audio stuff.
It's advanced, right? Yeah. Here.
Hit me up, boys. Oh, Bread's in the Gulag right now.
Oh shit, oh shit.
He's the last player alive. This is a must-win against Fuzzin. Normally you're feeling confident about this one, but it's land, ladies and gentlemen, through the smoke. The hip fires are there with the SMG, but he can't manage to do it. Fuzzin wins at the gunfight and sends Cloud9 packing.
Yeah, Redman's got to be devastated to lose that one. I think actually a close smoke typically benefits players at American Keyboard. I know that's a whole conversation.
Us is near a bounty. He's near their bounty. I'm gonna see what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, they should be. Are they getting chased? They're getting chased?
They're getting chased by an LTV. What's going on?
How are you getting chased by an LTV while you have your own LTV?
I got two LTVs. What's happening right now?
And they're about to roll into 50. Oh my god, they're about to roll into 50.
We gotta bait these guys into another team.
Watch, this is about to be good stuff.
Yeah, they got it.
They're getting back into 50 now.
Like, what happens there that they have double LTV?
Oh, team here. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm probably dead.
Hit the buy. Hit the buy, Husk. Hit the buy. Keep going.
Yeah.
Yep. Good shit.
There you go. Yeah, dude, Husk is so fucked.
I'm just gonna die to gas because they're gonna kill me for sure.
Yeah, that's smart.
No.
Yeah, it's soaking them. Yeah, just get out.
You need to go even deeper.
Yeah.
What about here, temples? Yep. Yeah, temples.
Yeah. Try to just regain somewhere in Old Town.
Oh, Swag's team got wiped. Wait, no. Yeah, Swag's team got wiped.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
I actually like watching plays like that, chat. Even when a team is chalked, like making those smart plays where it's just like, all right, you know, we're fucked here, but let me get my teammate back and let's see if we can regain. Let's see what we can do to keep it moving. Like I actually really like watching plays like that. Why is Joe so bad at LAN? Hey, Zvonky, do me a favor, bro. What did Joe get at LAN last year? I'm curious. Out of all the best teams in the entire world, could you let me know what his placement is last year?
Up on our left.
100% yeah, Biffle and them are about to third party these guys.
Have a recon, Jay. I need those things.
Yeah. Wait, close to you. Yeah, near the balloon side, I think.
Second. I got lays. Stand down.
No, it's just so stupid. Everyone has the same amount, bro. If you're playing mouse and key on a controller game,
I need plates.
I mean, that's just you got no one to blame but yourself. There's a reason why a lot of the Apex pros like Hal and many others who are mouse and keyboard mains switch to controller.
Back up. I'm gonna take it down.
Okay, I'm getting on this ruin. You kill this kid on the roof, bro.
Yeah, we gotta do the fucking live thing.
Come on, Zvonky.
Running, knock. Yeah. Chill out now.
I'm gonna take their roof.
Everything's right. Yeah. I'm saying this. What you do? Look at all these smokes. Look at all these smokes.
I'm moving for this kid. Right here.
Yeah,
move that kid's body. Give me time. Move that kid's body.
Yeah.
Relax.
2 kids on that car, by the way.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Right here. The team just got in the car. I don't know what they're doing.
There's loot up here, D, if you need it.
I already am. Come up.
I got here, kid. There's a ruin in front of me. In there.
Yeah,
Come
shaking your head. I know. People get real quiet. People get real quiet.
Under us.
Joe got 6th place at LAN last year out of 50 teams.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to hold it through if people.
After months of qualifiers.
There's two. It's actually one bottom.
That's fucking incredible.
Okay, we're part of 2 different teams then.
Yeah, this kid's here now. Right here, I got a ping on him.
And even if someone underperforms at LAN,
Hit this kid, bro. There's a kid here too.
maybe they choked. Maybe they don't have ice.
We should hit this kid.
Maybe they got nervous that day. Maybe they felt like shit.
There's a 3 men there.
Can I hit him now? Can you life again?
I'm coming. Wait, hold on, wait. There's a kid to your right.
I'm laying down.
He's under. I'm coming. I'm gonna hit. Ready? Come on, jump. He's on your left. Call me. Lift up. I'm calling him. He's under there, though.
Alright.
Back it up.
That was the kid's cargo. I'm just afraid of this ruin getting taken, bro. Like, I don't have a good...
Not to mention me and Joe, last COD Next, we won the very first game and then won like 3 straight after that for the first ever urzikstan COD Next. And then at the most recent one, we got like 3 second places and like 3 first places.
I have eyes on it too. You ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. You good?
Don't get me wrong. There's probably a couple people on that stage that do some suspect shit at home that are shit in the bed right now.
Guy in the air getting laced.
He's back, by the way, G.
Got blind.
Joe Woe at LAN is a different beast from his YouTube videos.
D, I'm leaving you.
I mean, yeah. His YouTube videos are him playing for 9 hours a day and him taking the best gameplay that he had against more than likely the least skilled lobby.
Fucking loot, bro. Another one.
Going against dads and kids coming home from work and maybe a couple other streamers versus a $1 million tournament with the best players in the world.
They're smoking out of the fucking buy station room now.
Where's that you flash?
Above me.
Pump you, everyone pump you. I think you're hitting you, shitty.
Yeah, I'm getting. Might be hitting my bottom. We gotta help D. Yeah, on the buy. Worrying them. Got this quick.
Two.
I climb my roof. On. Just climb my bottom.
I'm top of the shop first. Hit it with the right. Sit on me.
Alright, dead. Alright.
On me close.
Weak.
Temper.
Wait, get that thirst. I got it.
It's a good team here. Oh my god, Pitbull just shit on Prodigy.
It's really good. It's only 2
Did you watch that?
Come, follow me.
Bro, my Twitch is currently lagging.
Go straight forward. Look at my yellow ping. It's only 2.
I heard you.
Follow me. Watch out first close.
Don't get me.
I have 1 Twitch on my stream PC and 1 on my game PC, so if 1 tweaked out, I just switch to the other.
There you go. I'm back in. We're good. Got Biff up.
I'm running up. I have no smoke.
Soka called out a huge wrap. They had an opportunity for a lot of easy holds, but Soka started screaming and said, hey, we need to take 2 ping. There's only 2 people there. And so they just ran past probably 10 easy holds. I'm not even kidding.
Really?
Just to play for easy power, or like for essential power.
Oh, shit.
Weak.
Oh, yeah, they're fighting again right now.
Oh my god, that guy's sold.
What the hell was that?
These guys.
What the fuck?
Come on.
That looked like a guy playing a pub.
Yeah, I hear it. I'm not gonna say low. Yeah, we're good.
What the hell was he thinking?
Look at our bottom now. I have a trophy. We get bunked, okay?
I have a trophy. We get bunked. That's huge.
Let's get there in the windows, like 2nd floor over here.
That's big brain.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to
Look at bridge. Look at bridge right here. 2 kids there.
Why am I not WSOW? I didn't play.
They're gonna have to move. Yeah.
I did not attempt to play this year.
I went low. I jump lower. Yeah, I think they're getting shot at still lower. Car. They're gonna say that. There's a bunker. Can we get a bunker?
For me,
bunker.
content is like, not only is the money better with content, but the lifestyle is a lot more consistent. I don't have to do scrims. I don't have to play. Oh, Biff, lay down, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting down the floor. You gotta pick up this money, 15. I already know. I didn't know he was like on the top.
my god, that thermite could have hit him.
Hold our bottom right now. Hold our bottom right now. I need plates. I know. I'm gonna smoke up for plates. Can you mortar that? We should mortar that. I grabbed a fucking utility box.
No, I really enjoy it disabled. But
it's not on us.
it's just not worth it. So there's, keep in mind, I mentioned this earlier, there's 40 teams competing. 20 of the teams that are competing today make $0. And tomorrow, make $0.
I hit him with the bunker. One has no place. Oh, he's coughing.
So imagine competing in scrims and tournaments and practice for an entire year for this moment and making $0. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. No way.
I'm playing. First or some shit.
Such an awkward building to hit.
I know, right?
I was literally just thinking about that, like behind the desk.
Outside the door, knock one.
Retake top.
You're good. They ran out.
Yeah, retake top here. Retake top.
Okay. So now they're probably gonna buy. Oh, they don't have enough money. I was gonna say if they combined money, they could potentially buy a balloon.
Trophy's gone. I need plates. I need someone to buy me plates.
They gotta get top palace if they could, but it's gonna be hard to.
I mean, they can smoke the shit out of it. Yep.
Yeah, smoke everything right here.
Another, get that biff, hit that. There you go. It's just how do you get second story smoked off? They have to smoke off second story.
Oh, they got it. They got it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I'm looking for people going deep in zone. Okay, I'm looking for the back ladder. I have back ladder.
They're in a good spot here now.
Such a smart play by Shifty, bro. I love that discipline. Like letting the boys eat, just so you can focus the big flank. Did that guy take top?
Another guy there. That kid is up there. He never
I don't
died,
know.
by the way.
Watch out, yeah, I was saying, I don't think that guy ever died.
Never
Yeah.
died on our roof, by the way. Above. Yes, above. Look, we should swing him.
They're swinging him.
Careful.
Don't go too crazy here, boys. Don't go too crazy.
What kid above us, bro? Is he still there?
I can't see. No, maybe he died.
I feel like that guy's gotta be dead, right?
I think he can be proned out on the far side of it.
No, we need to eat, bro. Low key.
They got a PDS. Oh my god,
They didn't get any kills on the cross there.
I know.
He's up there. Funny.
Oh, he is up there.
Not gonna have a place, bro.
Already.
Both?
Nice. That's a big kill.
Yo, I have one PDS, by the way. I don't have a...
I have one.
They have two PDSs. They can make this work. Yeah, Bill's got nothing. He's barely got a gas mask.
Just get their outer.
Oh shit.
Nice, let's get pickup.
Big kills. More.
Yeah, every one of these is 2 points pretty much.
Yeah, these are fucking huge.
Just have no money.
I know. Are they gonna drop in too?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like let Soka play. Soka's got a gas mask and 2 PDSs. Let Shifty and Biffle
drop them in, and then you stays.
Yeah, 1v3. So this is where you. So they send. Soka plays.
Yeah, let them jump in. Yeah.
You guys gotta get that.
We need a kill. We need a kill.
Yeah, they do. Go.
Exactly. There you go. Good
nice,
shit.
boys. Good shit.
The second that you're like, I think you're the second place guy there, and you realize you're in second place, you immediately just start sprinting. Go jump down the well, break your legs, try to prevent these guys from getting a kill.
I should have played heavy hold Largo instead of the heavy holds on the other side. Building. So we would have held Largo like 3 feet.
I was coming. I was there.
Yeah, but like if we would have done that instead of where you guys were, we would have got a lot more kills. Because I couldn't go to the far ruin because I got hit. So
correct. You cannot use Artist Fortune in
we're good though.
on land.
We're gonna win.
I'm telling you, I've hella delay though. Like that. Like
I know.
It's easier this year because you're not playing. You're nice. Nah, bro.
I mean, dude, you had like 300 frames, but your shit feels like half.
I do very good in custom tourneys. I enjoy them.
I don't know what.
And
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm very happy with how I play in these tourneys. Me as an individual would have 0 impact on a tourney this large, especially since I don't have a team that I'm grinding with or anything. All these guys that are really hard committed to it, as trios, that is a very difficult force to compete against. Yeah, but Joe talks a lot of shit to these kids that he goes against. He doesn't talk a lot of shit. No, Joe's legitimately one of the most humble guys that I know. I mean, he'll say things like he thinks the scrims are worthless and that the scrims don't matter. And, I mean, you can say that when you don't play in the scrims and then you get top 6 at LAN. I'm playing one pub if you want to join.
No, you're good. You can play. I want to watch this interview.
Great.
So you're vibing. I want to see what these guys got to say.
Yeah, when the interview comes up,
What do you
I'll
think's
bring it
getting
up.
an interview, Soka?
Probably. I don't think Biffle would want to do an interview. Whenever the interview comes up, chat, we'll watch it. Joe's a sweetheart. Yeah, I don't really know why he gets so much hate that he does. Just from like select people. I think on the whole most people agree. I think he's just bantered too much with the cheat community. I'm trying to find... Okay, guys, the screen's gonna get bright, all right? Screen's about to turn white. Watch your eyes. Screen's about to turn white. So here's how it works. There are gonna be 6 maps. I think we just finished map number 3. Based on your placement, you will be given advantage points heading into tomorrow. Now, those advantage points may help you out, but who knows, right? Because tomorrow, you're fighting to reach a 150-point threshold. Once you hit that 150-point threshold, you have to then win a match. And then the pricing is as follows. Half the teams there are making $0.
To say to them.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for showing all the love. We hear you guys. Trust me. We hear you guys through the headsets. Keep it going. I love you guys.
Thanks, man. Good luck in the next one.
I mean, that's fair, Ben. That's fair.
All right, Miles, thank you for that. Biffle saying all the other teams suck. That's that confidence Falcons have, man. And I was saying at the top of the show, Repo's like, Falcons, they all individually have the most confidence out of any esports player I've seen in quite some time. Talk to me about that confidence and their unwavering faith to consistently win.
Yeah, Mr. Dude, I 100% agree. Like, if the whole Art is War tune and everything, like, that's not a secret. Like, all the Call of Duty developers know about it. Call of Duty developers have made changes based on, like, Art is War's findings of issues with the audio system. All of his guides are out there in terms of, like, how to set it up. None of this stuff is a secret or a surprise. If the Call of Duty team wanted to ban the softwares that enable Hearthstone, they'd be able to do it in a single afternoon. But they've been explicitly approved for use in tournaments. Like, people were asking about it all the way back in Verdansk. And Activision reps since then have been like, yeah, sure, it's allowed. So until that changes, people are going to be rocking it at their home setups. It's like the filters, like the Art is War filters. Art made a set of them for Escape from Tarkov. And they caught traction in Escape from Tarkov. The lighting in Tarkov is terrible. And they were helping people see into the shadows. And Tarkov developers, within like a few days or a few, like it was like a week of them kind of like catching traction, they're like, hey, no, we don't want to include this in our game. You know, we're going to disable that program from working while our game is launched. Right, so if you try to launch the game with those LUTs loaded in the background, your game will close. That easy. So it's just a matter of whether or not the development team says, hey, we're going to put our foot down on the issue. And until they do,
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
you should be using it. It's different from something like an active cheat software or wall hacks, Cronus, aimbot, right? All that stuff is explicitly banned, and people try to circumvent the anti-cheat system to use it. But I think the reason that they're not super harsh about it that dude just absolutely whipped the turn into me. Look at the maneuvering on this thing. This is an ad for Polaris right here. Is because it's so easily replicated on console. And so Michael Bishop, exactly to your point. You could use an Astro with the sound EQ. You could use a Steel Series with the sound EQ. All the Art of War tune is bringing down the overall loudness so you're not blowing your eardrums out, and then bringing down the center channel. But you can do that on console. And you can do that literally on any game with the simple EQ. Art's tune is literally just a virtual EQ. So instead of having a physical slider that you drag around, that's crazy that doesn't kill. Chat, I am keeping an eye. I've got the main broadcast up right there.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
If the game starts, I will be ready. God.
Lo maté. Ah, me mató.
Don't Brad need to lock it in this game? Yeah, they're kind of having a rough go at it right now for sure. But at the end of the day, today is only advantage points, right? So whether they're shaking off nerves, shaking off rust, figuring out the flow, today really isn't too, like 40 points. I mean, that's my AAA game. World Series, we're just chilling. We're killing time in between games. Right now the games aren't live.
Consistency, but also your passion. Look, I'm gonna poke at the bear a little bit. I've got a chance to do some blind rankings with you, okay? So all you're gonna do is you're just gonna rank these players I name 1 through 5, and you don't know the rest of the players. So you just place them wherever you think, and we'll see how it goes. All right. This will be a clip for the timeline for sure. Somebody's gonna get mad about this. I'm gonna start with a fun one. We're gonna start with Sage. Ooh. You can place them 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5th in our blind ranking. You don't know the other players though.
I'll put him number 3.
Number 3, right in the middle. Okay, respectable. Sage, a good player, obviously. Okay, next up, Enkyo.
Ooh, I would say 2.
2, right above Sage.
Yeah.
Yeah, young player. I know, you know, they're on the other side of the map from you guys, but they will rotate over there, and you guys fight them a lot.
Very good.
Okay, FIFA kill.
Ooh, my boy Fiv. I don't know. I guess this hasn't been his year, but I think he's a great player. I'll put him forward because this has not been like his best year competing, but I think he is.
Why boot camp? Because it's a fast game mode. It's only like 20 minutes.
Next up,
not even 20 minutes, like 10 minutes.
Ooh. You got the game 1st or 5th?
And I'm not really worried about like.
I'm putting myself first.
Okay, look, give me a shout about yourself. Why are you guys gonna win it all?
Yeah, I mean, we've been sticking together. We're really passionate, and I don't know. You'll see tomorrow. You'll see tomorrow.
Okay, final player. We know where they're going to go.
What?
Shifty.
Ooh, my bad, brother. I'll put you 5.
Shifty, the worst player on our list. That was blind rankings with Deus Samir. Shifty's not winning it. It's Deus Samir and CT Red. Deus Samir, thanks so much for coming in, man. I'm so excited to see you all perform tomorrow and the next day.
Thank you, brother.
Cheers.
No, Twitter hasn't it. We're at the halfway point right now.
You heard it here first, or probably not first. You've heard it a lot. I agree. Check out LATAM North.
Always great to hear from Amir there. CT Red, right? Still tearing it up today, trying to do their absolute best. And, well, we'll continue to see how they'll finish out. That's 3 games down. We are now at our halfway point. 3 more games to go to decide.
I think some of the more successful content creators don't take competitive scene so serious as the ones that depend on the competitive money. I actually think it's kind of the opposite. I think people that lack some of the discipline, I mean, I guess it's not universally true, but I think some people either have discipline or they don't. Right? Like, let's be honest, Biffle probably makes more money than most people on that stage outside of competitive, and he's reviewing VODs, and he's practicing in all the tournaments, and he's working with his team nonstop. Right, so I don't think it's 100% fair to say.
Again, can I keep that? I don't know, but that's where the $1 million sit. Hope nobody charges me for that. By the way, Falcons win their first game of the day when you cast. I just want to point that out.
Even guys like Shifty and Soka, who could be playing to maintain like the #1 spot and like ranked, and would get 1,000+ viewers, have opted not to do that so they can focus on competition. No, the panels aren't soundproof, Krish, but they kind of are soundproof because they're not like foam, they're plastic, right? And anytime you have something that's not a flat wall, it's going to help when it comes to sound isolation, but it's not It's not like soundproofing
fast.
material.
Nobody was slowing down. All gas, no brakes.
Yeah, indeed, all gas, no
Yo,
brakes,
Isaac.
and I mean a lot of
Yep.
aggression. But we almost
Question
saw,
for you.
in fact, our team.
Answer
We're talking about like
take a win,
we're
right?
talking about like
Shuki
this
was
format right now and how
in
like
that
this first day like
1v2
obviously as a competitor it's very
situation, but it was
important, but as like a
B-Mark,
side competitor, like as a spectator, it's like
essentially the
kind of like
underdogs
there's
that
not
were
like
able to
everything on
take
the
it
line
here,
yet, so
revenge
Right.
tour,
kind of middle.
and that was an
So
impressive
I was
It was
curious
B-Mark,
what you think
J-Tech
because I was
slide.
like
They
my
take
dad.
game number one.
Why don't
I
we
mean,
do
we weren't
solo
expecting them to
tournaments?
do
like
so,
even like
but
a
they
6
made
games
it
of solos,
happen,
like
and,
kills
that was
like
probably the biggest
or something
surprise
of the
of the
sort.
day.
No, it was the biggest surprise.
Like solo
but it does
YOLO is one
also
thing.
tell the
Yeah, I
tale
get
of the
it.
rest
Solo
of the
YOLO
day
is cool.
because yeah, you win
Like,
game
why
number
not do
one.
like a
I
solo
love it.
fucking
It does a
tournament?
lot for the players. But you win game
I
number
just
one with
don't
7 eliminations, and they were in like
think
8
it's marketed
after
as
that
like
first kind
an
of game.
esport.
So it's like, yes, it's great. I love that.
I feel like solo would be fun as fuck to watch.
You have to
I
have
think
those
it would be
eliminations
too.
if you are going to be taking.
I mean, it
solo-
gets a little
Still a great start
campy,
to the
but
day.
And Gio, game number
Yeah,
two.
but it definitely could be. But like, if do you think it would be super campy though if like kills and shit were super boring, like kind of how it is?
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
true.
is it too on the
That's
nose
what I
to
mean.
say
I'm
it's
saying
all
like a
guns
solo
blazing?
tournament, but with like multipliers and kills.
No, it's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
I actually want to touch on something that you
I think
just
that would be
said, where
fun.
you were
See,
like,
like,
you
who-
know,
like,
you win the
who's the
first
best
one with
player
7
in the world?
limbs, and like you're still kind of coming out 8th
You
after
know, in
that.
quotes.
So that was
Uh-huh.
something that we
Like
saw
solo. Like
after
that, I think that'd be fun.
drop
Like,
number 2
imagine
as
if
well,
this
because
first
we
day
had
was a
teams
solo
like
tournament
Team
of all the fucking
FIFA
players here.
and like
Well,
Falcons, who
that's
did
kind of what we were
really
talking
well
about
in that
earlier when it
first,
came to like
drop,
this shouldn't
and
be a
not so
one-day
hot in
tournament.
the
This should be a
second, and
multi-day
then that's
tournament.
where they were placed after that.
And
So
it doesn't really make a
still,
whole
even
bunch of
if you
sense,
come
but like
out,
one thing that I
really
tossed
hot at
around
the
was
start,
like,
you've still got to keep that up.
okay, we
which
have
obviously
40
we saw in
teams,
game number 3.
and in the top 20
Game
teams
number 3, Team Falcons, they end up taking
advance to
victory.
day
Yeah,
2.
and one really quick shout I just wanted to say, Enkyo being that top slayer, even being that young gun
and then the
player,
next
land
20
first
teams
time, that
play Resurgence the
pressure,
next
that
day.
amazing, but
So you have to be like a
Falcons, we talk
master of
about
2
pressure.
formats.
The one thing I was
But
going to say, because obviously, you know,
I know
we were in the
Resurgence
green room, I
tourneys
was like,
aren't,
look,
you know,
if they win
same.
this
No, I know what you
game,
mean.
I don't know
It's
that
obviously,
momentum,
like,
they
different
could
in that
just
sense.
carry it for
It'd be
the
hard to
Falcons.
it would be
They just
hard to
need
do
time to figure out how
something
everybody's
like
playing, and
in
you
there,
guys
but
read
I feel
it.
like doing a
Business
solo
said
tournament could be like kind of
everyone
cool or
slowed down
something.
from game 1 and 2.
Like
It
it's
seems
kind of like a
they
warm
did,
up for
and
the
he
big
also
one too.
said,
Like the
well,
solo tournament's
all the
not
other
as
teams
obviously
suck,
much
so
money,
he's
but
got
like
that confidence. I'm
the
going to
one for the
continue to
big
say
one.
that
The
because
solo YOLO is
hey,
still really cool.
there's not a
but,
lot
like,
of players
I do
that can
think
get
it'd be
away
cool
with
to
saying
watch,
that.
like, the
He's
best
one
of
of
the
those
best, like,
players that can say
you
that
know,
and be
who's
like,
the best
okay,
player on
well,
Falcons?
facts.
Like,
All
who's
right,
the
let's
best
take a
solo
look at
player?
our
Like, shit like
standings
that.
and
Like, that'd be
see
fun to watch.
who is at the top. Well, Falcons take over first. They will not, but
Like,
they
I
will
think that would be
come
really
in
fun.
second
Coming.
place with 65
First
total
place.
points. COD
Oh
Munity
shit!
continue to
Team
hold
COD
on
Munity.
tight.
They're up by 3.
68.4 points. They have 42 eliminations. So
That's what I
even
mean.
though they're not necessarily racing, they're getting the elims and they maintain first place.
No, this is what I love to see from this team. You
qualify
want to be
last year, right? So I
consistent.
know
You want
he's
to play
definitely.
game over game.
Oh, he's got a
And
chip
like
on
you
his
said, I
shoulder
mean, the
for sure.
Falcons,
Yeah, that's
yes,
what I mean.
off of
Yeah,
that
he's
win,
itching this
you
year.
kind of
He
come
wants to
online. They
prove
jump
that
up the
he should have been
leaderboard
there
to
last year
second,
and
but
shit
COD
too and
Munity,
everything.
we know what's capable with them. So now, even if they just stay neck and neck, that's really all I want. I just want somebody to try and basically give Falcons some trouble. Make it not easy for them.
Team Aiden's
just
up
to be
there.
at the top
Kind
of
of
the
expected to
leaderboard
see
and take all
that.
this
Team
pressure
Grom
off themselves.
expected to see
They
that.
actually have a little bit of pressure because
Not
even though,
expecting
yes, you
Rob.
are in
Well,
second,
no.
65,
Vortex and Blade.
not
That's
too
the
far
Italians.
away. Omit you, you're only
They've
10
done really
points
well in
behind.
customs.
And you know what? You just gotta get okay.
And I know
Bounty,
they have a chip on their shoulder because they never get
eliminations,
invited to tourneys.
by the way. Insane.
Yeah, ever.
Insane
So.
indeed. And it's a
Yuki
lot. And
Slim
that's
and
why they're
FIFA
up
doing
where they
well.
currently are. I want to shout out Omit EU, Echo, and then we also have FIFA.
So who do we think the best solo
EMEA,
player is?
And Ash repulls this.
I feel like Silco
EMEA
would be
has
up
truly
there.
been tearing it up
Skullface
today. They
is-
are
I mean, he's
without
not
a
here,
doubt
but, like,
a
he's really
constant
good.
Yeah, Skull's really good.
conversation. You got to be happy happy with that result, and so we could see an EMEA team win 40 points today going into the
I don't know about like if you start factoring in like high kills though.
Yeah.
Like someone like 50 is like that guy is such a pain in the ass to kill.
Yeah, dude, he's really smart too. Like in fights, if you think you have him cornered, like he always has some like creative ass fucking thing to like, you know.
Oh yeah.
No, always got some creative ass way to like get out of it. Has Ben ever played Warzone? I don't think so. Actually, no, I played Warzone with Ben before. I think. Wait, no, I would love to see like a solo version of this. Maybe even like a different day. Like again, it would be cool. It'd be like a warm up to the big one too. Like everyone would just like play on LAN and like warm up in their solos, and like obviously the next tournament, like it's the big day on Sunday.
I think we need to have more events.
Well, of course, yeah, that'd be a start.
Like we put up all these setups at COD Next.
Yeah.
Like if we're gonna put all these setups together, let's run a tourney the day after COD Next.
That'd be sick.
And then, you know, maybe for one of the majors, we.
I've said this, bro. I think every major should have like a Thursday should be like a Warzone like thing. That'd be fun as fuck. I think that would be so cool if they could do something really cool like that. But the problem is that a lot of venues that are ran by teams and shit aren't like. It's not. Yeah, they're not running. Again, it just sucks that teams run their own events now because, like the Anaheim Convention Center, you can do a Warzone simultaneously with a map. You can't do that at like an arena. You know, it's like so different.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Viewers won't be there on Thursday. I mean,
it's a totally different audience.
It's a totally different audience, though. That's what I mean. It's like it's still just doing like.
Oh, dude, you can go down.
I don't know. Mine just froze. Going to this one.
Chat, once again, we're just chilling right now. We're just chatting. We're just chatting.
Yeah,
we're waiting for the game to start back up.
A big problem there.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Any chance we see servers and stuff upgraded for Warzone? I doubt it. I don't think it's a connected to the engine thing. I think it's a decision of, are they going are they going to see a massive return in investment from spending millions and millions of dollars on beefing up these servers for a game that's not an esport. So when you're on, someone asked me this question the other day. When you're playing on a LAN as a CDL player, you are in a true LAN, a true zero ping LAN, right? Like you're not connecting to another server off site.
You're connected. Well, no, you're connected to like a LAN server. I'm pretty sure, but like that was recent. I forget. Someone in my chat might know. To be honest, I don't even remember. But like for a long time, we were connecting to like a nearby server, like
right?
Server, like you'd still have like 5 ping or something. But like I'm pretty sure now it's true LAN. Am I right about that, chat? I don't know. I wish our build would. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure now it's true LAN. Like, but I could be wrong. I thought it was online. Well, I think at EWC. Well, maybe it was. I don't fucking know. But yeah, no. It's been weird. It's not been like true LAN like what it was back in the day. I think they've gotten that. What are they pinging right here?
I don't know. But I just know like that's how it is at like, you know, COD Next and stuff. Like we're not set up like a Xbox connected to an Xbox type of thing.
No, it's not. I don't think it's like that, but I'm pretty sure it's true LAN now. Yeah, like, well, that's because, yeah, the EWC was different because of the fact that, like,
there were no dedicated.
Yeah, there was no dedicated count. There wasn't CDL stuff like that. But to be fair, the CDL had way better specs on their PCs and their monitors. Like, the EWC was a better event than the CDL events when it comes to all that shit. Which is insane, but it's true. So the pro players are still playing on 1080p. And they're playing on 3080. Bro,
I think I was all the way at the bottom. I didn't think he was up top.
80s or 4090s, and they
had 80 all there.
1080p monitors.
Oh, bro, is everyone shocked? I see like Bullcheck is like running at like 2 frames.
Yeah, I think whatever the network, whatever at this venue is probably chalked or some shit right now.
Fucking kills for Donkey, bro.
Wow. 3 games?
Brother,
20
that's
kills.
Insane. Brother, 20 fucking kills. Chat, like, I'll continue to say this because everybody thought Donkey was cheating. Everybody said that, you know,
Some of the Challengers players play on
showing
spaceship
up today,
PCs.
man.
Yep.
Hey,
I mean, I
he
would,
showed up.
but at the
He
same
said,
time, then you
"Hey,
also get the land and you play on something worse. So it's like, I would probably do that. Or like, I'd do that for like qualifiers, but then like closer to the event, I would switch to like shit that I play on. You know, like you have to balance that.
bro, today.
But I also think like, bro, Challengers
top
players,
frag so
Isaac, play
far,
on
and,
144
4
hertz
kills
monitors.
when it comes to this is a good amount of kills.
Like
that's a pretty big
3070s or
difference.
so. They play on.
Go ahead, Craig. Take over. My bad.
They might as well play on console. That's what I was just talking about before you you asked me a question. I was saying I think a big thing with Challengers and the CDL is that like a lot of people like argue that the expense of Challengers is really expensive, which it definitely is between all the PCs and everything.
Right.
But like I think, like, dude, with the amount of cheaters and shit too, I think Challengers should be console anyway.
I agree. Well, and now, like, I love the fact that we're getting a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah.
Because with that additional horsepower, they were saying it's like what, like 60% more GPU or something. Like,
yeah,
that's enough that you can get 120 at 1440p.
Yeah, no, you can actually bump it up.
I mean, maybe even Warzone players could be competing on, where it's just like, hey, if you want to play, you got to be on console. If you want frames, you're going to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. No one's playing on PC anymore.
Yeah, like the competitors and shit. It's just because in the competitive scene, like especially in Challengers too, like, like Warzone, you obviously know all about Warzone, but bro, imagine like you're playing in the like online Challengers events and like, what's stopping people from cheating in that? That whole thing has got to be an absolute shit show. Because like, all those guys could cheat and still be as like good. That shit's scary, bro. The Challenger scene's a scary world for that.
Yeah, that's why I hate the idea of, and I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like that this year you did not make $1 in World Series of Warzone unless you qualified.
Yeah. Because again, like, what's stopping you? Same shit.
Because there was a
like,
huge motivation last year. Like, oh, I can just cheat in stage 1, stage 2, get some free cash, get a free trip to London.
Yeah, or just get shit on and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the problem. It's like also so easy for that. So it's like I feel like console would stop a lot of that in the Challengers. And plus, consoles are also thousands of dollars cheaper than every PC that you would have to supply. And you don't need 2 of them per setup.
The PS5 Pro is insane, Holden.
I feel like there's a lot of shit that could be like done like that.
If you're trying to be a competitor,
and the
you
upgrade,
are running a business, and you need to invest in your
called
business.
up to like the CDL. You're going from a console to a super like a good PC. It's like, oh no, like that's gonna help you. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like a hard transition for you. It'll be even better.
Right.
So it's like, I don't know. But
and at least in the CDL, it's regulated PCs.
Yeah, no. And at least the CDL, you can't cheat when you get there. It's regulated and shit. Even like online, all their online matches are all regulated.
I agree, Michael. If I played on console, like if I ever get a PS5 Pro, I will turn crossplay off and never have to worry about running into a cheater. For me as a content creator, I hate it because I play in 4K and I like to give you guys a beautiful stream, a beautiful gameplay experience, the highest possible textures. And you kind of lose that when you're playing on console. It's like, how do you make if there was like a $3,000 PlayStation, I would buy it and I would not play on PC. So that way everyone knows, oh, without a doubt, no, Isaac's on the PS5 Ultra. Like, you can't cheat on a PlayStation outside of a Cronus, but now even Cronus is detected by PlayStation. So it's like Iceman is playing on a PlayStation Ultra. Right? And I still get to use my amazing Asus gear, my 240 hertz 4K OLED, and I still get to enjoy all of the technological advances that we've had, but I'm not limited by the mass appeal of a budget console. Just to get around having a real kernel level anti-cheat? Yeah, PGZ, I know. Dude, I do not care. Like, make the anti-cheat as aggressive as possible, please. Yeah, but so the current PS5 4K 120, I don't believe is a native 120. I think it's using some of that AI upscaling and AI like frame interpolation, where it's higher input latency and higher render latency because it's using AI upscaling to
what's
create
going on with
those
that team?
create that
Maybe
performance.
They are playing significantly I don't know. I don't know.
Brother.
I'm hoping tomorrow they show
I mean,
up.
no disrespect,
Tell me what you
but
think.
if I was
I
on
think it's just
one
the pacing
kill
issue. I think it's
after
like
3 maps,
maybe like I think the prime example is just like Joe.
Yeah.
Oh no, Breadman plays too slow and then
Dude,
chases.
wait, who's on 1 kill?
We see them play
Rocket,
with
Clapper, and
Clifford
Zakar.
or something, and they kind of like
As a
match
team?
each other's speed.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? Was it 2D?
As
Like
a
he kind of
team.
like just
Yeah.
mold to
Tweety
the
will
play style.
play to yeah.
Wars is off to a really
Oh.
bad start.
Who
He's
was
in
another one? Who was another
35th
one?
with
I
10
think-
kills as a
Yuki's
team.
led in FIFA. That
Bro.
is a team that.
I mean,
they
see,
did
but
rise to
this
the
is what
occasion.
kind
They're
of
in
annoys
7th right
me
now.
is like,
That's
listen,
not
these,
bad at
those
all, right? We still got half left
Rocket
way left,
and
but
Zach are
do
probably
Samir's
not
team.
going to win tomorrow.
Or they are.
Right.
But like
Better.
the fact that they even have a chance to play tomorrow is
18,
kind of stupid.
bad for them. Dark, Amir, Castillo.
But like at the same
I
time,
did
you know,
expect
it's
them
just
to be-
like
start off a little bit hotter. You know,
it's just crazy.
Yeah, that sucks. To see.
That's what I mean. It's like a warm up. It's
as
so
far as the
weird.
pacing team
It's like
is,
so.
Max,
And for the
this
competitor, it's
quality
like
right
it's
now.
definitely
But
important. But it's so weird.
But how do you
What's
make
this?
a
I don't know.
meaningful? Oh, dude, the whole Call of Duty stream
we got?
crashed.
Yeah, it's down. It's just down.
Trying to go for the chopper.
That's the main one go down, but everyone else is up.
Well, I'm
I don't know.
surprised. Echo like tried.
Wait, did the game start?
I know. I seen
Or are
that
they just
before, but then he switched it up.
reviewing
I guess
VODs?
They're landing back again here.
No, I think they're just reviewing VODs.
Fucking
He's wild for this.
Wait, what?
Are you
Fucking serious?
That is
Oh,
wild
shit.
for that. There's no way.
Oh my god, bro.
Whoa.
Fucking
Oh, that's a
God.
crazy fucking shot.
Did
I
he
thought that
break
was-
his legs?
That was a clip. No way.
Because it was delayed.
Yeah, I think it's the bullet velocity.
Yeah, bullet velocity.
Could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Holy
he didn't get the
fuck.
kill.
Holy
He
shit.
didn't get
Yeah,
the
White Wolf.
Nah,
No, I mean
Echo
it's definitely nice knowing that everyone's
Nah,
legit
bro.
here for
Okay.
sure.
Who's
Wild.
another? I think another.
I think at the end of the day, though, it's so exhausting to watch any Warzone stream or any competitor and
Yeah, we're They are
and have that in the back of your mind that you think someone's cheating.
I wonder.
It's a lot easier for me when I go about my streams and I go about my gameplay where I just assume everyone's legit,
Online versus
right? If I get dumpstered, unless it's blatant,
It's not that far off from where
then
we're
I'll
ranking.
I'll be like, ah,
we had
dude,
that
what?
demo
But
there.
outside of that, I try to give them whoever I'm playing against the most benefit of the doubt. I'm like, maybe a live ping didn't come through on the kill cam. Maybe he had a call out. Maybe he heard my footsteps, because you will hate gaming so much if you just allow that to like rot your brain.
Oh man, bro. Yeah, but how can you go from what? Wait, sorry, what? Yeah,
If
guys,
you
I
think
don't
you
know.
cannot cheat
We're
on
all getting in.
PS5, you're
I'm
not
sure
well
what's going on.
informed.
I don't know what's
I mean-
happening. I don't know why this. Yeah, but I mean, Trixie tabulated Johnny, bro. I mean, yeah.
I've
like I
seen
said,
some
so
crazy
much.
stuff
Yeah,
out there where they
my
like
biggest
export the
takeaway, my biggest
footage
surprise was
on their
genuinely
PS5 to a PC and they use AI
that's the
to
one that's just like,
some really convoluted
yes, I
bullshit.
understand they
Like,
brought in noobs.
or I know like you can cheat on an old game if you have a jailbroken PS5 or
I don't know. Thoughts, Crinkles?
Sorry, I wasn't.
brother, you seem like someone that's just trying to find a way to discredit someone.
Oh my god.
Exactly,
You
Poe.
guys talking about like other teams, surprising teams?
Yeah.
I thought Freddie was doing good. He was able to win some games, but not finding a lot of success. 33rd.
How much have y'all been drinking?
Oh, I haven't
We
done-
haven't
What's up, Koosh? What's up, bro?
How many rips have y'all ripped?
None.
None.
Why
What I
you
will
saying
say
this?
though,
We are sober.
the
Yeah.
points are low. Like if you're just looking in general, it's an average of what, like 21
A
points,
quick call
22
because
points a team.
of the
that's
cheating with the
incredible.
World of
All of a
Warcraft.
sudden,
That's
it
how
drops
pissed I was
off,
at
and
COD.
it
I don't
goes
blame
down
you.
to, like,
By all means,
10.
jump out if it's
All the
really
way through
frustrating
here?
you for sure.
Like we're gonna be here for 12 matches tomorrow.
Bro, I hate
I would definitely say that in late
I hate that
Verdansk.
second, it's the same as top 5.
Maybe a couple months during Almazra.
Like,
But brother,
obviously, this is not the way it's gonna end. It's gonna change.
if you're searching for that content on YouTube, if you're searching for that content on Reddit, you will find every highlight of someone that is cheating, right? But if you actually go out and play every day, if you were to send me every single death cam that you got,
Anybody in like
I would be able to point out probably 95% of the clips where someone thinks someone is cheating and be like, oh, you did this. This was obvious. Or, oh, he saw this. This is why he knew. You know, like,
48 points. Like just one match,
For
they
real.
would be fourth or whatever.
the cheating isn't nearly as bad as people think it is.
That would be actually fucking.
So right now we have finished 3 games out of 6. There was the main broadcast went down somehow on Call of Duty. Not sure what happened. And now we are kind of hanging out, waiting for the next map to start up. We might play some pubs while we wait,
In
though.
my opinion, that take those risks. It's gonna be Dongi Gary's coming. Diaz, Shifty, Soka. Those are the ones that are gonna have those blow up games.
There's a way to cheat on PlayStation.
I said on the main broadcast.
Claims are based on the idea of someone. Yeah, you're buying a dev kit PS5 for $15,000. There's only a few of those in existence in the world. And then you also have to like assume that you can even connect PlayStation servers on an unupdated dev kit PlayStation 5. Like,
2 seconds. Oh, nice. Let me see. I mean,
tonight and tomorrow. Basically, tonight you get.
Hey, peace, Mr. Dude. Peace.
Yeah,
so that's pretty much up.
Yeah, so first place gets 40 points,
which is a lot.
A lot of points. And I think it's 4th through. Wait, no, it's
You encountered one aimbotter on Ashika in 2 years of playing no crossplay. Exactly.
It's a big lead if you really think about it. I mean, it's a big lead, especially if you're Team Falcons. Obviously, they're not in first right now, but they are trailing a little bit behind.
Yeah. I mean,
all right, chat. While we're waiting on these guys, we're gonna play another pub.
Oh, I think Baron Broadcast is back up, guys.
Let's go. Yeah, guys. It's gonna be really, really good. They're getting everything situated, baby.
And they give away 40 tonight.
Oh, bro.
Yeah. So tonight or today.
Yeah, I think they get points from first all the way up to what?
Oh, drop
30th?
4 in 2 minutes.
30th.
Something like that.
Yeah. Let me see. Yes and A, bro. I don't know. I think there was it King Shock and Nida? Like, they were accusing somebody to be cheated right there. But then we actually talked to
this guy lightly defending cheating is so funny.
Remember that team? And then whenever he came through, he's like, I don't even know where these rumors started from.
I'm defending cheating or the other guy?
He competed in like in Fortnite. That's what
I'm just saying I think you're delusional if you think everyone is cheating. You're probably just getting dumpstered.
Guys, these guys, Nielsen, Nida, and King Shock.
And most people just don't want to hear that.
Guys, I think it's Nielsen that we talked to, right?
Yeah, Nielsen.
Nielsen, a lot of people called him a hacker. Him and Nida, but, bro, Nielsen, I didn't even know this. He's been to LANs for Fortnite. He won one of them, and he got like 8th in another one, a bigger one, right?
I see.
So, I don't know. I don't think they're cheating. I mean, where are they at right now?
13th?
This guy is blind. Obviously, the cheating in this game is a plague. So, here we have found Exhibit A. This guy got gunned one too many times. And he can't accept it. All right, here's his gameplay.
Oh my goodness, man.
Okay. We are currently 4.5 minutes into the game. 0 kills from the guy who said cheating is a plague.
Here.
7 minutes into the gameplay. Still not a kill. Oh, wait, we got 2 kills.
Put my UAV up.
Okay.
Dude, this started at fucking 2.
What, another
It is now
UAV?
basically 6, and they've played 3 games. Like, holy hell.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6. Missile impact confirmed on multiple.
Okay, so his 2 kills were spamming bunker busters across the map.
I'm the only one.
Sitting in a helicopter.
Plates.
It's by cancels. On your right, brother. On your right. On your right. And he died to the gas. so just so we're on the same page, Chad, this is the guy that says cheating is a plague, and everyone is cheating. Hey, bud, you can see him making the rap over here. Right there. Your teammate, both of your teammates are screaming on your right, on your right, on your right. He's on your mini-map. And you are blessed. Blessed. He died to the gas. Dude is watching a mad old clip of mine 5 months ago. That ain't that long ago, brother. That ain't that long ago. You got 2 kills in an entire game of Warzone, and they were with bunker busters spammed across the map. Disrespectfully, your opinion is invalid on this matter.
Is actually that like is so bad. Like that's so bad in the sense of like, bro, they're trying to beat the records for next year. I mean, for from last year, and if they're crashed, fuck, man, that's what 4 hours, 3 hours of them building it up, right? That sucks, man. That fucking blows. I'm hoping they can.
Hey, solo YOLO. People are gonna come for the solo YOLO.
Yeah.
So much.
To be fair, it's usually bots who call everyone cheaters. Yeah, I mean, you can say there is a cheating problem for sure. You can say the anti-cheat sucks for sure. If you say cheating is rampant, there's cheaters in every single one of my games.
That's good though to do it on land.
Yeah, it's also great too. So.
Fuck, man. All right, man. All right. Yo,
Soka. You should have won this one too, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, solo YOLO's after the 6th game.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hello, Holden.
I got the shmoney on Shoka.
The community is playing with people that complain more than they get better. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I really like the academy. Like the
I was so locked in, I forgot to.
The viewers that we have here in the community that we have here is like very locked in on improving as players. So we actually have a really good culture, and we don't have a whole bunch of that, like, you know, not apathetic. What would you call that?
I ain't drinking that, bro.
Yeah, it's like deflecting your own responsibility. I guess apathy might be a word. What's the word you would use? Not complacent, because complacent is like you don't like care.
What was this? Everything's in my bag, bro. Oh, let me see.
No, we got a pretty dope community.
Oh, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, lack of accountability, I guess.
Wait, it's switching. Maybe that's from like last game.
It moved a lot because the zone. It was down here before and then it moved up.
Oh yeah, they took a fight on the far right last time, no?
Yeah, Ramrod, unfortunatately.
I'm looking at that heat map and I'm thinking to myself,
Let's go Falcons. I wonder what they talked about.
Yeah, so typically what I've noticed in ban waves is they get really aggressive in the mid-season and really aggressive at the beginning of the season, and then they collect data because more than likely that aligns with the players, right? The player count. Whenever the player count goes up, they want to have a fresh ban wave so players have a good experience. What's going on?
Yeah.
Apparently, Biffle is on a different graphics card than his fucking teammates.
No way.
And he's got significantly less frames, by the way.
I was wondering, yeah, because I knew he was on like literally 50% or like maybe like 66% of the frames of his peers.
Well, they already
Wait.
won, so they're gonna.
Yeah, Modern Warzone tweeted it.
Yeah, to complete the hat trick. They're gonna win. Oh shit.
But he's playing on a 7600 and his teammates are on 7900.
Nice, we love that, Mars.
What the fuck?
3 points, right? 3 points.
Wow.
3 points?
Wait, that's crazy.
That's
That's criminal.
To the drawing board.
9 points.
Have lost. Game number 4.
Reload.
What's the game plan? And
9
what are
points.
the
Reload.
adjustments?
I looked at the script chat.
Wait, that's actually fucking
I want you to
nuts.
read that script.
Yeah, guys, if any of you guys have any questions on how tomorrow's gonna work, exclamation mark match. Exclamation mark match point chat.
We have different graphics cards.
Did they get him a new PC?
Like
They're shopping his PC?
my
Okay.
7600 hits 7900.
Yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, 7900 XT versus 7600
That's
XT.
huge.
7600 XT versus 7900 XT
Crash, so like
on user
the main broadcast
benchmark.
crash, so that means that
What's the FPS help I gotta say about that, Isaac?
Man.
Oh my God. So at least according to user benchmark, it is 86% faster.
Yo.
It sounded like let's go.
In terms of overall GPU performance. The 7900 XT is ranked 8th in the world. Probably only beat out by the 4080, 4090, and you know maybe like the A6000.
If you could start any chant, what would you start?
Do you wanna guess? what the ranking is for the 7600 XT.
Or I'm gonna take a major on, which I think I'm gonna take a major on.
No, I don't. What is it?
So once again, the 7900 XT is the 8th fastest GPU in the world right now. 7600, which is still the same generation, both
30th.
47.
Wait, no, they got this guy playing on a console.
7, bro.
The ninja?
What?
Yo, everybody,
They got this guy playing on a console, bro.
Better fucking log in on that. For real.
What?
Told everybody. Chat.
Wait, so that's the 8th to the 47th?
Vegas.
Yeah. Is there any reason why you have different graphics cards?
Biffle's so polite. Like so many other people would be like such dicks about it. Biffle's like, hey, is there any reason like this might be a mistake?
Just like chilling now. Oh, nice little fit also. Oh my God. We got the downtown. We got Crinkles cutting off everything.
Mine's 7600, his 7900.
I'm sure. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure that.
What's messed up? What are you guys talking about?
They'll make sure everybody's are working flawless. If there was anything happening today that fucked up, for example,
In fairness, most of these guys, that would have been one of the first things that I checked if I was having PC issues.
100%. Like when he was like when he warmed up, he should have realized his frames like for sure. But like that is a wild fucking. Thank God they did the warm up day today.
That's fair. That is another part of it.
That's right. None.
While we're near the break. Then you go around. Right now that we said that.
The 8th ranked fastest GPU to like 40 something.
It's literally half. It's literally half. So I'm looking at.
Yeah. Really.
So.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm really glad it's close.
In 1080p, hang on.
I'm really glad it's close for day one.
Oh, for sure, man.
Yeah. I'm bad, check, guys. Let me start the game. Hold on.
Because we can talk about it,
No, it's not gonna.
Mute this, guys. So in 1080p, with everyone on a 14900K, a 7600 XT, it's an average of 60 FPS in Alan Wake. The 7900, which the other guys are on, gets an average of 125. That is double the frame rate. At 1440p, it's also more than double. Bro, he's rocking half the GPU of his peers.
Yeah, no, he's literally, yeah, that's disgusting.
In Doom, it's 110 versus 220.
Bro, no wonder why he was getting 110 FPS. He was probably dropping in. He was probably dropping into double digits.
Every single game that I'm looking at is half the performance. In Battlefield, 130 versus 280.
Wait, that is wild, bro. Yeah, no, Biffle was way too polite in that, bro. You know who I would have loved to see that happen to? Teep.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Teep would have been like, what the fuck is this? Bro.
Like, especially because he takes, like, the integrity of comp seriously.
Oh,
you know?
no, yeah. He would have just been like, what? Oh, dude, a Crim 6? Yeah, that would have been hilarious. Yeah, like, look how polite he is here, chat.
I love you, baby. That's my goal right there. That's my
He raises his hand, too.
Yeah, I love you, man. One of the nicest humans. Fucking, I love him, bro.
Got the revenge.
Come on, bro. Oh, all right.
Got the revenge on FLS.
Guys, don't worry. We made the call. They're starting. They're starting. Don't worry, man.
Robstar had nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Dude, you think tomorrow's gonna play out like this? I get super tight.
Bro, he says, oh, that's interesting.
I feel like today is gonna
be very hectic. Very hectic indeed.
Bro, that is crazy.
Magic, thank you for the big fiver, baby. Appreciate you, Magic. Thank you, Bobby.
I believe so.
Thank you, bro.
Zach just went crazy.
Guys, we're on the
It's worse than the 4 to 23 lights. Listen.
Games, guys,
Don't tell Tommy I said this, but there was no lights in his eyes, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, no one knows that, but there was no lights in Zuma's eyes. He just went 4 and 23. He just made up a story. It's all good, though.
Overall eliminations, look.
There was no lights, chat.
Well, I mean, if they can get these going smooth, then it should
Yeah, he
go
said, good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
KD, can you show the top kills, please?
Oh, man. Yeah, no one tell Tommy, but yeah, there was no lights.
Right here, Papa Vaughn. You asked for the top kills, individual kills right now?
Donge.
Yeah. Guys, remember, our stats, everything that we have on our stats leaderboard is all given to us by Activision. So whatever they give us is what we show you, right? So some people are like, oh, like this is off or whatever. Guys, we're doing our best. We do whatever they give us, right?
Yep, like that.
Come on, man. All right, you can go back to main broadcast. It's starting, guys. Or you can wait for the whatever it's called.
And I am so excited to be back in the booth with you, Tiff. Now, I got to say,
Look at Omen and A.
teams.
Look at him, man.
Those usually look fire. I ain't gonna cap. I actually like them.
These 3 teams.
Yeah, I actually like this setup. Chat, what setup do you guys like more? This setup or last year? I personally like this one way better. I feel like this is more engaging.
I think this is cool.
Like this one?
These 3 teams
I like this one better.
expected to perform well.
The other one's like wider and only 3 levels.
All right.
Yeah, last one was like 3 levels.
All right, are we gonna watch another game?
I think we're gonna watch another game. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then we'll get ready to drop in.
All right. They're selling Biffle dead ass, dude. Straight up. Yeah, Maven responded to my tweet saying I'd be tweaking. Bro, imagine Maven getting to a LAN chat and seeing his fucking frames 40 less than someone next to him. Dude, if anyone, I think Isaac's chat could hear me too, I'm sorry. But if you guys know Maven, he is the settings master. He is the most particular human being ever when it comes to settings, bro. If he saw that, oh my God. Maven's fucking attitude would be, oh my God, it would be fucking a sight to see.
All right. Do they contest Scumming again? Let's find out.
To the safe zone.
Bro, I tweeted like the clip saying like,
land on your box, Gavin.
Someone tweeted my clip. It's like, here comes all the excuses for Biffle. And I'm like, bro, your team's second place.
Yeah, right? That's the crazy thing. You know how many teams would be complaining and like making cop-outs or like, oh, hey, jitter.
This guy is just fucking cooking right now. They literally just won the last game.
Nice, you're first.
They're not here. They're floating. Get a gun.
I want to go see what did they fix this shit. This shit.
Put him in heli. Weak or what?
I would push it.
Having trouble hitting shots. I have not hit a single one. Stood up. I did not hit a single shot.
Gavin's just, I am having trouble hitting shots. I have not hit a single shot. All right. Who's next to someone?
I don't think that no one's contesting Biffle on them again.
Yeah, no. Breadman's over at Breadman's got the route, bro. I want to see what they do here. Okay, they have a God start. I'm watching Breadman. They have the gas station. They get the double cash route.
See that kid, right?
Yeah. They get the instant loadout. Like this is the dream start.
Hey, now they should go. Eat up though.
Yeah.
They gotta go.
We can go fight those guys with fine near us. You know what I'm talking about?
And they got a balloon. There is no excuse for them not to.
I'll put this balloon over here.
Red, put down the sniper. What are we doing?
Let's go. They're all fighting.
Please tell me you're not going to sit on that rooftop. Okay, cool.
We can land on that top
I saw that
roof
thing
if you
ping.
guys are down.
I saw the minimap ping. I thought they were about to chill.
He's inside the ladder room. I'm landing though.
Here.
Oh, combat, Brad. On my roof.
On me.
Yeah, yo, go hit the guy out.
Yeah, and who the fuck landed split? Joe?
Suck him.
Joe.
Joe want a risky 1v1. I mean, that's awesome, but I don't know.
Did we get the other kid?
No.
I'm tough on these guys because I love all 3 of them.
Yeah, no, you're boys with these guys, yeah.
That's where, like, if I'm Brad,
I got no audio,
like,
no audio.
He's making calls there in terms of like, oh, there's a guy in the ladder room. There's a guy in the ladder. He needs to be like, everyone on. Like, if you remember when we were watching Soka earlier and he was like screaming, like I saw this guy, I saw them. Come.
They shouldn't have loaded. There's a car.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that.
Okay, seen that.
They seem very like on the soft side of like what they want to do here.
Broke one shot.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You
You need that shit, especially in Warzone. I feel like you need to be like, bro, outside of being skilled and shit, Warzone's also about not selling and like and 2v1ing people.
Yeah.
Like 600 health, bro. Like you're gonna kill the guy. You know, like.
So like, if I'm Brad here, like there needs to be like some coordination comms. Like, Jace, don't get picked. We're gonna try to work high ground. We're gonna work over the top. You stay right there.
Yeah, exactly.
All 3 in there.
Yeah, you can like take your time to decent comp, but like.
8 of them are just coming back there. I'm shooting down their zippy.
Hey, right, kind of.
They're on me. They're on me.
Yeah. One right here.
Nice, Brad.
Get on
Nice.
top of your roof right now.
I got a left hand on that kid.
One shot. Down him.
Nice. Looking for
Almond
Almond and one
team.
more.
Yeah.
Here.
Fred's in a risky spot.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
that's a
asking to
solo.
get
Look at
placed
you.
right
Look at
now.
you.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice on this guy.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
That was good, boys.
Yeah.
Smoking by space. The second your teammate gets shot. I don't know. These guys are better than I am. I don't know why I'm calm. I'm backseating,
Good
but
kill shot here. Let's get this LTV. Yeah. I'm
there we
grabbing
go,
that. I'm
boys.
grabbing
There
that.
we go.
Let's go back to our
I want the best for him, man.
Yeah.
I'm eluding Ben's body.
Like Joe could have gotten thirsty there so easy.
Oh yeah.
I need some plates, Matt.
All right, Matt. There's a lot of plates on here. A lot of plates on here too.
Yeah, but little shit like that is also really important, and I also do think that the little things like that are also
We
why,
have
like,
a
you know, Biff and
deployable
them are
bind,
so
and
good.
now that we have the LTV, like,
They're
we're
that,
guaranteed.
those
We
things
should
go
go to that
such a
spot that I
long
was
way in
talking
Warzone
about.
game.
We had the deployable bind over
Like
here.
that extra death that you do, like then you lose your gulag, and all of a sudden you just went from being a godlike
bunker
spot to
busted our
having to
top
go
building
like
up there.
regain, you know?
Right.
There's a PDS on his body.
Okay, he loses his gulag. Now I have to buy him back. Now I have to buy a gulag token. Now we don't
Now
pop
you
an
lose
advanced
3K,
UAV.
now you don't get a UAV, exactly. Like, yeah. It all just goes down the domino effect of that shit. Which is why, like, that's why, like, what Biff and them do is insane. And on top of that, too, them having that much money all the time is a goddamn crime.
I'm thinking about like over here.
Drop that. I mean, we can buy too.
Okay, we can play there.
Yeah, we'll drop it over there on blue. Hey, bro, we are frying with the kills.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, no, they got a good game going right now, so they can keep doing what they're
Are
doing.
they on like 6 or something?
Yeah.
They just bought Lodi here. They're fighting here.
Okay.
Good rotation here. They got an LTV now, too.
They just rezzed here.
Okay.
Something. They rezzed on the train.
People at like super. There's people at the buildings that I want to go to.
Okay. We have no streaks.
All right, heard.
Yep, 2-1. I think we can fight for this.
I'm down.
None of us are ghosted.
Okay. I'm hopping out here.
There's a porta box top stuff.
Okay, I got a mini too.
Got gas moving in.
What guys here?
No eyes.
Your squad's
Any
ready for the
recon drone?
I could recon too.
There's people just fly above me. People just fly above me. I got no recon.
Oh, yeah, there's people to his right. They can work up on this.
Yeah, for me, there's like no clarity on what the play is here. Like,
I got hit by a proximate in here.
I know what you mean, though. I definitely agree with that.
we haven't called out a focus. Are we going for a pick? Are we backing up? Are we watching the team on our
Play
right?
my way.
All 3 arrows are looking at 3 different directions right now.
We can play back to our LTV and play the guys that you just killed.
There we go.
Okay, that's only gonna be 2.
It started happening.
Smoke real quick, Jace.
You know, there was that
Get
clarity
LTV
calm
down
from Brett there for a second.
I just died right now. No way. There's a pinch. They got a pinch.
Training camp. It's the gulag.
Damn.
And you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, I wonder why one of them didn't stay in the LTV and like try to like third person for pings or something.
Yeah, I think so, Royce. And yeah, no, I don't know.
I know
That's the
sometimes
one
you
thing
can get
that
ripped out of those though, so maybe they.
You definitely can, yeah. In tight buildings like that, you don't know which window he's gonna be.
Engage now.
Big goose, Brett. Let's go.
Come on, Brad. Let's see.
Versus Tick.
Red wins this.
I love this.
Yeah. Now some key, bro. Oh, he got this. Come on. You gonna hit the zip?
I do, Brett.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Got my goose.
A well-earned redeployment.
Oh, stuck here. Win.
Stand by.
Nice.
I'll
Grace
be
is
talking.
talk.
Hey,
Go,
Pinks.
still in his goo. Got one his goo.
In front of me.
We can go back for our loading and ult down.
Yeah, we probably could, huh?
Hey, do you think you can smoke the LTV?
Probably not.
Okay.
Being honest.
I think.
You thread the needle and get towards blue?
Yeah.
Hey, good luck, bro.
See one over here?
Hit a 14 that zip.
Let's get back for our loading. Joe.
Biffle's still playing on an older GPU, apparently.
Yeah, they wouldn't have had time to switch it out.
I mean, that's kind of fucking crazy. At least they're
Watch out
doing
for
good,
swagging
so
them
like
above.
whatever. But I feel like that's something that you could put up a fuss enough
days.
about where it'd be like, I'm not
On
playing
good kills
another
right
map
now.
until I get a fucking.
It's one of the best IGLs in the game.
I'm not tipping
I don't think so.
Same.
Man. I think he could be. He just needs to be more aggressive.
They dropped in a playable buy. Top.
Every tournament that I've watched from him.
No way. What are they doing in there, bro?
Yeah.
But, yeah, that was just a rough game.
And they still got Jason the Goo.
Oh, they do. Oh, apparently Biffle doesn't care.
Oh, good win.
Great win, Jax. Great win. Yep. Huge. It's fire sale right now. There's a chance that you can find. Yeah, there's a chance.
I really think he could.
Maybe
Brett's
not
one of the smartest
back.
players in the game.
Like,
I
once
just
that team dies, they're just gonna leave, right?
Can you 60 up with B, Brad?
There's
I
a
just
whole
think
team
he
on. I
needs
see him. I
to-
see him. There's a team there.
What
about the one here? On that
Oh,
one,
we've
they're
talked
definitely on
about
the
it
one
before.
bridge for sure. What about that portable top?
Like
Maybe
they had that entire rotation as they were coming in with that LTV to talk about how they were going to play, and they had one building that they wanted to take. But as soon as they didn't get that building and they got out of the LTV, they just sat there.
Almost combined too. Yeah.
No game plan, no focus, no isolation. Red went off on the right solo. The other two guys were just kind of sitting there. There was no vision, there was no clarity, and then they just got broken down. And it's very easy. I've let that happen to my teams before, 100%. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm saying, you know, I want Fred to be as good as I easily think he could be as an IGL. There are things that I would want to pull out of him if he were my IGL. What's up?
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
I'm saying Biff and them are in fucking war right now.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I think Jason's dead and Red.
Yeah, Biff's got 110 FPS still, like 120. He's definitely playing on the old one still.
Finish this.
Getting held off in the storm too. The fuck? It's up in my AMD. What
Oh
the?
my god, airstrike, Red, airstrike.
You have a PA.
Wait in front of him.
Bro, Biff's going huge. Holy shit.
Weaking.
Give it 32.
Red might be able to hero res here.
The guy
on top of that building.
That shop building.
Turning all this gassy.
Oh my gosh. Pretty good double res here.
That coughing may cost him. He only got one off, bro. He got robbed.
That shit.
Yep.
Jax, what do you think?
I don't know.
Oh, he did get both off. Good. Wait, no.
That bad
Did he?
sometimes.
Yeah, he got both off. Good shit, Fred.
Let me see.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Maybe like that one and one down
I thought he
here
got
or some
robbed there.
shit.
Good stuff, man.
Okay.
Try the top one.
Just split it then. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about the res at all. But you guys play YouTube. There's a balloon there, Joe, at that loop.
They got to get together. They're going to get hit out. They're going to get hit out nice so fast. They're going to sprint right at Joe. Joe needs to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, run towards the Joe.
They're literally full sprinting towards you.
You have a one smoke, dude, you could throw.
He does it. Joe has a muni
There's still
box.
two
He
on me.
could have
Still two
thrown.
on me. One just got an LTB now.
Yeah, just keep throwing smokes back to market.
I don't think they chase.
There's people at market, Joe. You could probably get a res here. Just try to get a res here. Oh, shit. Doing a smoke? You're good. Not much you can do there, bro. Not much you can do there. Dude, like, I like Rowan's right there, but dude, there was just like 400 teams there in the middle
Bro,
of
I feel like they
nowhere,
trolled that situation when they were in the town.
Off rip, though, was fire. We just do
Bro,
that.
I don't know why they got out on the LTV.
We got to get our
with
plate
the
down,
game
and as
plan.
soon as we do, we'll be
But like,
good.
that's what I mean. It looked like they got out like it was a pub.
We're good.
Like, they got out saying like, all right, well, here we are, guys. Let's run around and go for the best. Like, bro, even listening to Soka again, bros, the way Soka's like commanding shit is just so different.
Like, and even if you don't know what you're doing, you calm that it's like, you know, At the very least, don't get blooded and you play together. At least make it a pain in the ass to get wiped.
You calm being like, yo, take a deep breath, like reset here, like let's figure out a fucking plan or something.
Right.
Like there was like no comms, and then they all just like went one by one getting blooded. You know, like what the fuck, like.
With the car, yeah.
Like what buildings do you want to control? Do you want to control the left side of the town so we can work in? You know what I mean? Like let's go control this buy. Like,
hey, we're getting pinched. We got to hit out the team in front of us right now. We're gonna get
like smoke to this team, be aggressive. Yeah, exactly.
And Brett started to, but by the time that he made that call, someone was already getting knocked.
Yeah, I think Joe was already knocked at the time.
Oh my God! Hank gonna get a double kill.
Double easy.
Hank has good kills too. This is gonna make it 7, I think.
Gotta be careful with the third parties right here.
Your multi-twitch bugging?
Yeah, my shit's been bugging. I've just been using normal again.
I don't think it's worth losing the fire for that. And Gulag is closing.
You can ask Art if he can my threshold a little bit.
I mean, look, they're finding more success. They're making it more towards end zone, but it doesn't seem like they got the kills. Right here, trying to get some info right behind them so they don't get flanked.
Who has that LTV? That LTV is gonna be huge for the end game.
It's Team 14. I don't know what team is that. Oh, Bazooka. It's Bazooka.
Oh, bro. Okay.
Yeah, bro. This guy Soka is on a whole other level of like IGLing.
That means do they push him? It helped them landing somewhere else, not necessarily talking their start game.
FLS. Wow. He raised FLS up. We can barely hear him.
21st. Wow. No. I like seeing him with a smile. I think. Do you take this side right here?
Adrian on 7.
I have another one. 7 now.
Come on, Adrian on 7. Come on.
I'm just. They know we're here. I'm looking at them. Do you say good one or no? I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, it's me and Crowder. I don't think they need to split to reach the next level, FEMA.
I agree.
Make sure they can't just run up and left. I can't see the left one. I can't see I can
bro,
see
is
it,
this
like,
the same exact
up,
end circle again that they had like map 1?
It's like a hill.
Like the out of
I think so, yeah.
This is so weird. Is this a private match?
I have never had this in a pub ever.
Yeah, I've never had this in a pub. Is this a private match thing?
Like that to give up.
No,
I think
I think well, the other one ended kind of where Biffle is shooting at right now. It ended further up north.
Why is this happening? And they're on 0 ping, by the way, so they are an actual man, I think. They're like an advanced server, like whatever.
They threw one smoke there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, they're playing in Vegas. There aren't Vegas servers.
They're smoking down here.
No, yeah, I think there's like a LAN server. That's what the CDL does
They're
too.
trolling.
Dope.
Oh, this gotta feel so good.
They're gonna fight that solo over there, no? Yeah.
Make sure they can't flank him.
Oh, yo, cross you. That's a 3-man.
They find a different IGL.
There's one. Left. From the house. Don't do.
I can't see them. I can't see them on my yellow. I can't get hit from the right.
I think for me, it's kind of like an Aiden.
Oh no, you shouldn't be able to. We just forced on the road left. Okay.
Talking to chat, and the Bread Joe Jace is very similar to the Aiden Z Smith DJ situation, where like they're all too nice to call each other out on what someone is or isn't doing or what they need as a player.
Yeah, no. They're very soft-spoken. They're like too nice. Like, again, I'm telling you, listening to Biffle and them, and then listening to them, like, of course there's other shit, but bro, just listening to Soka, like, this guy is on it.
They're gonna help from both sides. They might be forced to hit you.
Like, they have such a fucking like plan of what they want to do every time they challenge.
Stay down, boys. Don't die.
Get on this rock.
Don't die.
Get on this rock. Move your ping. Crack one.
Ebates said that he was watching, because Ebates used to team with Smith and DJ.
They come to you guys. They have to come to you guys. They're gonna help
Yeah, I
the other
remember
side.
that.
They're forced to come to you
That was
guys.
last year, right?
And he sat in and did VOD review with Aiden and DJ and Z Smith, and was basically like coaching all of them as a coach would. Where like they're not talking to each other how they should be talking to each other, and Ebates was like, DJ, why the fuck didn't you tell Z Smith this? Like, what are you doing? Like, and they've been playing God tier ever since. Like, kind of like.
Swing our left.
I'm not saying Ebates did it for him, but like.
Nah, but that shit's important though.
We might get fixed out here.
That shit even goes a long way in the CDL, bro. Communication is almost like one of the most important things at a high level. Dude, everyone's got skill in this shit. Of course, there's like your S tier players and shit, but like, bro, You know this. Anyone in this lobby can kill anyone. You know what I mean? That's not the difference all the time. The difference is again like Soka and these guys are obviously S-tier players, but like bro, they're also like their comms plan right now sounds so much more like I've switched through a bunch of streams and this is by far beyond the best.
Dude, you see like that comm right there? I was staring at it that entire time, like watching the rewrap. And like you could see Biffle's arrow was looking at it, and the second that all 3 arrows were pointed forward, Soka started screaming, "Someone watch our rewrap! Someone watch our rewrap!"
Yeah, you know how the tunneling goes in Warzone, bro. Someone gets bored because they're like, I want some action. That guy flanks it. Nah. I'll tell you this, like watching Soka do this because I haven't watched too much. This is impressive.
Look at that left zone.
Like I feel like so much of Warzone can be told just by looking at the minimap. Like how they're delegating, where they're looking right now.
I smoke your left. I smoke your left. That's a 3-man on my right, on my diamond.
I destroyed the PDS. They gotta come. I saw my left.
Hey, look at that, chat. Not a single, like very rarely is someone not checking left. Yep, and Soka's just cutting off the left with like the. He pinged that rock to make sure that that rock wasn't a piece of hard cover they could use. Like, nope, that's outside of zone. Don't have to worry about it.
Oh shit, those are kills. Eat up, boys. There you go.
Yep. Drone's out, so he never gets down. Lets his teammates get the like.
Listen. Good times, go. Utility on me. Get your plate. 5 out. Grab the loot. 14 skip the fight. 14 skip the fight. Okay. You need to swing up on level. Do not let this kid be on yellow pin.
Move to the safe zone.
That's out of zone.
Just forcing a fight.
See what they got. See what they got.
Okay, you gotta smoke.
I'm gonna keep this good. I'm keeping pushing. I have the next 3, okay? I'm throwing a trophy on it. One way the fuck out of it. Look at left.
Coming over here.
Back on the left. I do another one way.
I got one left.
They're even calling to use the fucking smoke for one way, bro.
Alright.
This is impressive.
I'm looking right now. I got another smoke. I got the smoke.
That wrap up there.
Right here. I'm throwing up a recon drone. Someone else has to throw smoke. I'm soaking. He's in here, right here. One's right here. And I'm gonna get left on another.
Crack two. Knock one. Crack another one. I'm live.
I'm looking left now.
On your left, Shadi.
He picks up left.
20 on left.
I'm a fucking live. I have no smoke, by the way. Weak in the air. Crack in the air. Going in zone. We should get that kill. Look away. Look at the other kids. I'm gonna die.
I'll put it up. Hold on.
They're not gonna be able to live there for that long.
The safe zone is far.
Just don't waste smoke. It's the last
Get the fucking second.
Come on, baby.
Oh my god.
Let's go, baby.
Come on.
I mean, just so much better.
Dude, I'm telling you, like their skill is insane, but their comms are actually so underrated. Like I think every single tactical, lethal, fucking angle that they could be blocked, like that open, everything was just called there. That entire like last 5 minutes of that game.
Every smoke was sequenced, so they didn't overuse util. Like
they're counting smokes. Like I have none. Like I got 3 more. Yo, like it's fucking wild, bro. Wild.
Like so much information getting called out, but then so much clarity in moments where like Shifty's like, all right, that team's white. This is what we're gonna do. Duty box down. Everyone get you. Like,
yeah. That shit's impressive, dude. Oh, Shifty's yapping, bro. What's he saying? He's talking shit to someone.
I know a lot of people don't like how dominant they are, but them being dominant legitimizes Warzone as an esport.
Oh, I mean, bro, I've said this for a long time. Like, there's consistency in Warzone. You can't just say there's not. Like, obviously, there's going to be RNG and certain shit and everything, but
those minor mistakes. And
I still think just like from like being in the both of the worlds and shit.
So good,
I will say this: I think a lot of Warzone teams, even here right now,
especially day one.
I say this with the utmost respect.
what do we
still
do
don't
if the Falcons
understand
do get those 40
like
points at the top? So
the
let's go
will
ahead and
or
run that
understand
last
the like
scan
the
and
want to
we'll kinda
win
keep chatting
like they
on
think
that.
they do.
We have a problem, is what
Like
happens.
and like the
Problem on our
competitiveness of
hands.
Warzone, if
Look
it
at
keeps
this high ground
going, I
position,
think like you'll see it
even
keep getting
this
better and better.
early
But
out
like
on the out-of-bounds line.
I think like the
This
scene
is
needs
where
to
the
like it
Falcons
has so much
thrive.
more
We've
to
seen this
mature
time and
to like
time
get
again over the
there.
last 30
But there is
tournaments that they've
legitimate
won.
piece
When the
to
map gets
Warzone
wonky, when the
100% in the
circle's
sense of
cut off,
consistency and
the
shit. Like
Falcons
and what you
thrive.
just said is
People have to
a
think
billion
on their
percent right.
feet.
Like
They're not able to think fast
it's not
enough
like they
to
these
keep
guys
up
just
with
get
the Falcons.
lucky
I
every
will
tournament
tip
they
my
play.
hat, though, to
Like
this
which people were acting like that
they
for a
had
while. You know?
resources in the end to make this one close.
Which is crazy because like this scene has so much funding put into it. Like if you compare Warzone compared to other games in terms of community tournaments and community prizing, like I will roast this game for having a horrible custom game system. I will roast this game for having, you know,
same thing as the CDL, bro.
Yeah,
Shit, yeah.
But they're putting money out. You compare that to like Valorant or Apex. I know the ALGS is pretty nice, but
yeah, but the LGS took a very long time to get set up.
Yeah, that's true.
And like going, you know, like. But I do think again there's so much potential with Warzone, and again I've always said the CDL and Warzone can easily coexist too. So like I don't even think there's that argument to it. I think it just needs to keep going. Ben's in my chat. He said could be a better system than 2 big LANs and a bunch of community tournaments. Oh, I agree. The system of how they're using the funds and shit and everything could definitely be better. But
they did go back to back, and you can see all the fans of the Falcons, Ahsoka's family.
Oh my God, bro, Ahsoka's dad. Or he is.
Yeah,
like,
Ahsoka's dad's a cool guy, dude.
That team, the Falcons, that are on top by a lot, they've won $300,000 on.
I love how much they support him, dude.
A good last couple months for the Falcons boys. I know they're excited.
That's got to bring out a lot of fire in you, you know.
Think about the history
Making people proud like that.
through on his journey.
Nah, I'm telling you, his family. What I think I met his dad at the Baca land. Was that or was it? Wherever I met his dad, yeah, dude, super.
No. He wasn't at the Baca land. He wasn't at the Baca land.
So it had to be World Series then, right?
Yeah, maybe you met him there. He was at like a phase event. If you were
he was at the phase event too. I forget where I met him, but I'm pretty sure I did, or maybe I didn't. Regardless, his whole family is like they've been super supportive forever. Yeah, look at that Soka chain. Yeah, no, they've been super supportive of him forever.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Yeah,
like it's fucking sick.
Back to
Oh,
back.
here we go. Shifty's gonna have a lot to say. Here we
Good.
go.
How are you guys feeling?
Now we're starting to get going, man, and these guys are fucking horrible. I mean, yeah, these guys, we get to LAN and they forget how to fucking play. So you know, we're dealing with a little bit of PC issues, but now we're kicking, we're alive, and it's about to be a fucking bloodbath.
That's 3 on the count, folks, but we're almost getting, you know, slowed but sure, get ready in the next one. I mean, obviously, you didn't start things off too bad. Second place, the points are still looking good. I mean, it feels like a few minutes ago I spoke to Biffle. Is there anything you're looking forward in the next game? Anything you're looking out for?
They've got a second place, a first
I mean, we're
place,
just
and a
gonna
first
play our
place.
game. You know, next game you guys will be talking to Soka because we're gonna win again. You know, we want to finish off today strong. We started a little slow, like D was saying. I just told him let's get our pacing right. I said we're gonna come out from the halftime and win another game. So let's just fucking win these next 2. I mean,
So
Falcons on top,
unlikable.
everybody
I mean,
knows we're the team to beat, and these
who
guys
cares,
are
bro?
fucking horrible.
I don't know if I can add
That's
too much
literally-
more to that. Right, good luck, man. We'll see you in the next one. Take
in
care.
in
It's back to the
esports
decks before we
and
get in trouble.
traditional sports, like when you're in the zone,
It's getting a little wild up there. Falcons are heating up. They've won 2 out of the 4 games. Mind you,
Everyone's
game
your
number 1,
enemy.
they got second place. So they could have won
Like, who
3
cares?
out of the 4. But game number 2, we'll just
Calling
let that
someone
go. I think it was,
horrible?
like top 20. But they came back with the
did you ever play
vengeance,
sports
and
as a kid?
they are looking
Like-
incredible. Falcons truly living up to their namesake.
Now you
Again,
go
this
and you
is
talk to
their
him at dinner.
tournament to lose.
You talk
This
to him
is day
outside of
number
that.
1.
Super
the
humble,
worst-case scenario
very
for the
nice,
competitors is
very
for them to go into
intentional,
match point tomorrow
like,
with a 40-point
present,
lead,
eye contact,
because
good
that puts them
listener,
110
nice
points
guy.
away, which they can reach in just a couple of games. So this is starting
When you're
to get
locked in,
scary. Let's look at our highlights from
talk
game
your shit.
number 4. And man, was it a great game. Dream starting off.
Why is he
Falcons,
so
though,
disrespectful?
even though they get the game
Well,
win,
one,
they nearly did.
Yeah, you know, I stepped away for a second. Yeah,
he's significantly better than everyone else, and a lot of those guys are talking shit on him. So yeah, he's gonna talk his shit because if you're trash talking him,
down at Soka, and I screamed like both you see. I think of Shifty as well, but Biffle.
and then you choke
kills and he was able to save
on
the day
land,
for them to secure that win.
expect
That
to
was
get
looking pretty
chirped
scary
back.
there for a second.
looking scary, but they managed to come back, and that's the resiliency that they
too,
have. That every
he was
team
blacklisted
should
from the entire
definitely
scene.
aspire
Everyone
to
thought he
get.
was cheating.
You though continues to tear it up. Enigma, I cannot
And basically
believe
missed
how
out
well
on
they're
like
doing.
2 years of competitive Warzone earnings
couple of moments throughout
because
that
everyone thought he was
rotation. I was
cheating.
a little bit concerned. One of their weaknesses so far through the World
And so
Series.
yeah,
has
he'd
been
have a chip
losing
on his shoulder
player
about that.
before you get towards the end game, and then you're outnumbered. However, here they do a fantastic job of staying alive when they're pressured by noobs, Patsuka and Steve-O. And in particular, Enkyo does an amazing job. He gets caught on the cross,
Makes
takes
it
a lot
hard
of
to
damage,
root
but
for
the
them.
resolute keeps him alive. He gets the support
Brother,
in from the
if you
teammates, and then they
listen
counter
to your
that play
favorite
and open up
football
that
player,
southern side of the
your
circle to
favorite
let them
soccer
in. They do a great
player,
job then of using the
your
utility that
favorite
they possess
boxer,
to keep that fight
mic'd
going as
up,
long as possible.
We talk about NA. We talk
calling
about
someone
EUG. Let's
horrible
talk about
after
Latin
winning a
America.
game?
BD Benza, Eric
Brother,
Nano,
that shit
and
is
Tabakudo
nothing.
going absolutely nutty, buddy. Third place, Latin American representation.
Yeah, no, I think this is pretty insane. We spoke about on the last desk which teams need to do better, blah, blah, blah. Here are the big guns from NA, here are the big guns from EMEA.
People will
But
say you
the
could never
last
handle an
3
MW2
teams
lobby, then call
of
people
this drop
disrespectful.
were
Yeah.
all from different
Like-
regions, and we have that second team from LATAM South showing exactly that they can go up against these massive titans when you talk about like Falcons,
Those
like
are real
Omid
sports.
EU, and that's
Yeah,
insane.
and guess
That's something
what?
that we
Both of
really
those
can't
guys are
overlook.
probably
And,
making
you know,
over
they
$1
were
million
coming
this
into
year.
This
So
drop sitting at 16, so it's kind of like comfortable. You can go up, you can go down, but just a phenomenal finish.
I mean,
for
you
them.
can laugh at it. You
and it's really
can, you know, call it an esport and chuckle that they're playing video games.
one really prominent fragger, whereas on
But
the
these guys are bringing home more this weekend than you are.
the 2 top fraggers on the team were both sitting at the same number of kills coming into this drop. So it's just really impressive from them. And when you're from one of the quote-unquote smaller regions and you're
Sports
going
players
up
never
against
show disrespect after the game. It's always while playing. Aren't they about to queue up for another game?
It is nuts, and it's such a heavy burden, isn't it? Right, to be Latin American South. Everybody's talking about EU. Everybody's talking about NA, but man, LATAM teams, they're still in there. BD Benza, shout out to them. Like I said, third place. We'll see how far they
Like,
continue to go.
we got a full day of competition tomorrow. We still got 2 more maps to play today. And we're not at the fucking Masters. We're not at Wimbledon. We're playing fucking Call of Duty.
Man, so what? Biffle last game. All the other teams suck, right? So okay, I just want to make sure. And then Shifty, and I quote,
We're not playing a gentleman's sport. We are literally shooting people, blowing them up with fucking mortar strikes, calling in A-10s to strafe their dead bodies. He said I was horrible.
EU, who've just been absolutely stellar. Ikyo has just been out of this world, owning the moment on his first ever LAN events. Gramalok's been there. Heeds as well. I have been absolutely blown away by their performance, and now I finally question because I was like, Fnatic is the team.
All these guys are grabbing beers after this. All these guys are grabbing dinner and clubbing and partying.
As Fnatic as a trio. Now you have Omid EU, and that excites
Every
me.
single one of them.
This might be the trio to maybe dethrone the Falcons, right? To maybe challenge them and knock them off their pedestal. May not happen today, but tomorrow I'm going to be on the lookout for them.
The second this event ends, they're chilling together.
Let's see if things shifted around Enigma. There is a lot of action all around the map.
There is, and it's interesting to think about where we end up with the end zone off towards the east there. I'm not surprised to see so much heat through the middle of the map because those teams that play out through the west are having to make the crossing and you end up just getting picked up through. However, I'm surprised to see there's actually a bit more red off towards the west side than the east. I mean, particularly when you're talking about the Seaport Bridge region.
But at the end of the day, you got to keep in mind, there are 40 of the best teams in the world that have grinded together, scrimmed, practiced, reviewed VOD, traveled across the world. And these guys got first, and second place.
Bottom half of the leaderboards. We want to catch up a little bit. Let's just go ahead and go for those early game engagements. And that's obviously, as you can see, where a lot of those fights are happening. So picking up those early eliminations and then, of course, being able to get the place.
Yeah, first place, second place, and then a 20th place. I'd be talking my shit too.
Because I love seeing the teams are getting a little bit more active rather than more passive. You don't.
Isaac, do you use IEMs?
Yeah.
Do you use special IEMs, like ones that are like custom molded, or you just what are you using?
No, I'm just using the Kiwi Ear Orchestra lights with some.
Yeah, I have that too.
I
my tip, like the phone tips right now, like falling apart, so I just ordered new ones. Bro, I want to get like a custom one so bad, but they're so expensive.
I feel like I might need to invest in it. I also like wearing hats, and like it doesn't mess with my hair whenever I don't wear a hat when I wear IEMs, and I just feel like I hear more information. But yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve about them is like even like aftermarket ear tips that I buy, I feel like they're always slipping, falling apart.
Yeah, no, mine are falling apart right now. I'm like rebuying them again. But like, yeah, no, I feel like dude, if I could get like a custom one, like
play any fighting games,
so nice.
I'm not familiar with the fighting game community. If you're talking about it from that
dude,
front,
all the customs I've
I
seen
play some Smash, but that's about it. Yeah, now I've been having a conversation with my chat. They think 50 and them calling them horrible is they've crossed the line, and that it's too unprofessional and unlikable.
Bro, what?
Well, they said NFL players never talk shit after games. So
who was saying this?
Oh, the Dalai Lama in my chat.
Nah, that's not a real comment. Bro, they're calling them fucking horrible. Like what? And all the NFL guys do is talk shit. What?
I was about to say they get like maybe the most PC person on the mic to talk with like a reporter at the end of a game, but like if you listen to them in game mic'd up, like
what? Bro, you even mic'd up in a game, and that shit's probably censored to the point where like there's other shit that just doesn't make it through.
Yeah, like the NFL lip readers, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What? You want to shift it to go up there, be like, man, everyone's just so good, man. I'm just so happy to be like, it's like, bro.
I'm really proud of everyone's efforts today. Like everyone's really trying their best. I can feel the positive energy in this room.
Yeah, what? I think that would piss me off more if he did that.
Right?
Against him.
I know you're literally lacing my body with, 7.62 through my skull. Putting a bunker buster inside of my asshole and obliterating me. But, this is a positive, fun, wholesome environment, It's all about love here at the end of the day.
That's wild.
Falcons take a pretty considerable lead, I believe. I forget if we looked at standings, actually, and I don't know if we did.
If you just went back to
I see what you're saying. Okay, you don't have to like them, and I'm not criticizing you for that. But all I'm saying... I'm sorry, say that again?
No, Tucker in my chat asked me if since they just went back to back, does he really want to change his PC? And I was like, absolutely, I don't care.
Yeah, now he's probably going to be like levitating on the map. My thing, and you obviously know this from the esports perspective as well, is like the second that you think in your head that you might not win this gunfight, you're getting shit on.
Yeah, no, there's again, it's just the principle of it in the general too. Like it's just, yeah.
Like you need to be delusionally confident going into gunfights, going through your rotations, or you are getting gunned.
It's impressive that he noticed that and still played another game and just fried again. Because a lot of people would be so checked. Including me probably nowadays. Bro, COD players used to have a fucking, they used to have to, use the Cronuses to, eliminate the Bluetooth lag, before, that all got fixed.
Yeah, I remember that.
And, bro, COD players believe that, certain Cronuses were bad because, they were, defective. It was, bro. The amount of mental shit that went into that, bad Xboxes and shit. That's the bad box, and they were trying to use, statistics and shit to prove it. Bro, the mental side's even more important. Wait, someone in my chat said, just coming back on the IEMs, you can get to a hearing aid place or an audiologist, and they can just do a custom mold of your earplug to see if you like the fit and such. If it doesn't blow your mind, then getting custom mold IEMs might not be worth it. Oh. Well, I've done the Logitech, the ones that fit your ear, you actually they heat up or whatever, and you put them in your ear and they mold to your ear.
I haven't heard of that, but I figured that was the thing.
So I did the Logitech, I bought them and I tried it. the audio quality of them are just like not obviously
yeah, fair,
like
fair.
IMs and shit, but like in general, the feeling of those earbuds, I don't even feel like I have earbuds in. So like those are significantly more comfortable than the ones that I have on right now. But again, the audio quality.
So I've legitimately ended streams and pulled out my IEMs and my ears are bleeding.
When I first got these, before I got the custom tips or whatever, yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, I'll I'll wake up with scabs in my ears.
You can kind of put that aside too, because it's like Falcons considerably or consistently, I should say.
And the problem is that like even when I was going through that, when I wear a headset for, dude, I've been live for like almost 11 hours. But if I wear a headset for 11 hours, it's just as more uncomfortable that way too. So it's like I prefer the IEMs, but I definitely think the custom mold is worth it, because I'm telling you, those Logitech earbuds that I got, like they were the most comfortable things ever. It's just again the audio quality is just nowhere near it. We got an Aiden interview. Here we go.
Yeah, he's looking good, bro. Well,
he is.
Silver chain, plain black shirt.
I hope everyone that's watching is having a good time, man. You guys make this event possible,
I love Aiden.
so I'm having a great time.
Aiden, you have got the loudest fans
is
in
like
the venue by far. How's that going?
Hey, let me hear some noise, man. Let's go!
Like, he's trying to be locked, but he's
Nicely
stuck.
done. Okay, final few games today. What's the game
What a
plan?
gem.
Any changes you're making that you
He's
want
the
to
man.
share? Obviously, your opponents are listening, but is there anything you want to bring up?
I think we're
Like,
gonna
he
keep
knows that
everything the
that's an
same.
important moment for
I think,
production, for the
just
fans.
Be a little bit more disciplined. Like that last game, I made a little mistake and it just set us back. So just making sure we're staying disciplined and we're just gonna stick to our plan.
Sounds good to me. Guys, thank you so much for your time. Obviously, you're shooting, the firing range is getting up right now. Any final words to some of the fans, the folks at home, even your opponents?
Yeah, I mean, Team Falcons is doing great. Biffle's sitting right next to me, but he smells like shit. So, yeah, keep it up, Biffle.
It's back to the desk.
Yo, I don't know how Miles does it, but Miles is getting some spicy responses out there from the competitors. I guess I have to avoid Biffle at this point in time if he smells like that. And maybe that's the
X-Base1
reason
driver
why
got
he's
here.
thinking about retiring. I don't know. It's getting spicy out there. Hey, check. No, come on. I love Biffle. Then why you gotta laugh like? Because now
What if he's just going straight DJ mode and that's why he's shooting nukes?
Hey,
he hasn't showered in weeks.
hasn't showered in weeks.
Ladies and
and
gentlemen, if
maybe
you're
that's
over
a
on YouTube, do
superstition.
me a favor,
People
help
like
out the
special
stream,
socks.
drop a
Some
like.
Some people like
That
special
helps push it into
controllers.
the
For him,
algorithm. If
maybe
you're
he
enjoying
just
these
likes to not
conversations,
take a
enjoying this
shower,
insight,
and
enjoying the
the funk
gameplay,
is
do me a
what
favor,
gets
drop a
the
like. It'll
win.
help out the stream a
I
lot.
wouldn't play good if I was sitting next to him.
It would help out the stream a lot. Lean forward and smash that like button for me real quick.
Say about
It's okay.
that? Well,
It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
Say is that there's a reason, by the way.
Yeah,
that
Carl,
we
they could be more
typically
creative with
see
the
very
shit
much
talk, that's for
with
sure.
Biffle
They
Soul
definitely could. So, like I said, I totally empathize that you may not like someone for talking shit, but any one of these POVs, anytime any one of these guys kills anyone in game, they're talking shit, saying shit on. That guy got slammed. Oh my god, that guy's awful. Like, you have to at the highest level of these games respect your opponents, but have the ultimate confidence that you are better than them. You were there for a reason. You were there to outperform them, and it's not. It's not a PR moment. Even those interviews, you are mic'd up. The entire audience is hearing you. That is your opportunity to get in their head just a little bit, right? Especially on the momentum game. If these guys are doing that well and they want to keep reinforcing that, you don't want to go up there and be like, oh man, that was a tough one. Can't believe that happened. There's more where that came from, bitch. You know? Like,
DJ was playing a little too passively, right? And kind of was talking to Ebates, who was on their roster last year. Thankfully, this team did make an upgrade and did pick up Aiden. But the one thing he said, kind of in talking to them, that user like DJ, you
hey, speak the truth. None of that, bro. He's actually a really, really nice guy, and he's a huge supporter of the scene. Don't be weird.
Is being able to get into those gunfights. I know I was talking to Z-Man. He said one of their favorite things is like their ability to really like transform their roles depending on what's going on in the game. Like if
Exactly, Michael. I actually really like that. That Biffle is still frying while on a bad
like, all right, you have to bang
GPU.
out the building out. Go ahead, go for it. I'm gonna play support from back here, and then we'll kind of figure it out and shuffle on in as the regain starts to happen. And I think that's like a skill that a lot of teams maybe overlook. They're so steadfast in these roles that what they've been practicing that they kind of forget that like at the end of the day, COD is COD, and it's about who can shoot their gun, right? So
Exactly.
3 players who can do well. Fully agreed. I think that's actually one of the reasons why you are doing so well. They do have one of those players in Heat. We've seen that he can slay out. He doesn't play that role because Enkyo's slightly better at it. But if Enkyo goes down, he's more than happy to take part in that. I mean, we saw some, quite frankly, disgusting 1v3 situations through this week, as well as earlier on today. So, you know, they do have that player that's able to fill in the gaps. It's an important thing, and I absolutely love the call out from Dandro there.
Yeah, Gio, roles are important when it comes to BRs, right? But at the end of the day, you have to be a flexible player, all-around player, if you want to be successful, because there's only 3 of you. At certain points, you're going to be the last one standing. I would argue that the IGL obviously needs to be solid.
I gotta say,
needs to be
these breaks
and
in
calling the
between
action,
are
whether he or she is alive or dead.
Yeah.
But
I feel
like
so bad for this
player,
desk because they're probably getting told to stall.
Well, I think the really interesting thing about BRs like Warzone is that you don't have the same.
Are you
win
doing
condition every
much?
game. You know,
Well,
you
you're
play,
still
like,
hard
attack
coaching on the
shooter, for
CDL
example,
stuff, yeah?
And the chances are every single game you have the same win condition.
Maybe.
You know exactly what you're doing.
Like, most likely,
that isn't the same here.
But
You don't even have the same goal in every single
we'll
game.
see.
You don't
Most
know
likely.
what the
Have
final
they not renewed your
circle's gonna
contract
be.
for next year?
You don't know what rotations you're going to have to make. You don't know who you're going to
I'm
be
gonna
up
get your
against.
business,
So
but
you
No,
need
you're
to
good.
be
I'm
able
renewed,
to
but
have
like,
that
dude,
adaptability
this fucking
in
CEO
order
is
to
the
completely
goddamn, like, the
change what you're
CEO is
going to
all
do
over the place.
on the fly, and that
Mhm.
includes the skill set that you have. If all you have is your ability to, let's say,
But-
call, and your other 2
But yeah, no,
teammates
most
have gone
likely hard
down,
coaching.
what are you going to do if you can't shoot a gun? You know, that's not an option. You're
It's
not on
not.
this stage, that's for damn
wow,
sure.
what's
Well,
up?
without a doubt. I mean, this is the best in the world when you talk about the
no,
best
I was about to say, like, if I ever
120
did
players,
something
the
like this,
best
like,
40, and
did
speaking of
consistent
one of
watch
the- some
party
of the
fraternities,
best
like,
players
I
who
would
made an
never want to
impact
be on
throughout the
every
first 3
single
games,
tourney like a
was
Repulse
Doggy
thing.
and Rational and Scum, and obviously I'm talking about COD
Obviously nothing
community.
against
We've
him.
been putting
It
a
worked
lot
for
of
him.
highlights on Falcons.
Happy for
We're
him.
talking about Omid
But, like-
EU, but now again, let's come back to COD community as we look at their highlights. This roster
We could, like,
fought tooth and
plan
nail to
out
make
some
it to
stuff
this
in
stage.
between
Dandro,
games.
talk
Like,
to
we
me
were
about
doing
their route
one last night where we were,
year. They
like,
didn't make it to global
asking
finals.
trivia
They're here
questions
now,
about,
they're
like,
making the most of it.
updates and
Yeah, lots of fun controversy
like-
with this team, with Scum and Unrational. You kind of had some stuff with Husker, some team changes.
Like, to
Hey, it's
basically,
all in
like,
the
talk
past,
with
we don't
chat and
need to
get
worry about it.
involved
But this year,
mid-
they pick up Doggy and they actually form
mid-break.
a real trio. Even
We were
before
talking
had
about,
this
like,
whole,
okay,
you know,
how
kind
did you
of timing
open up the
World
vault
Series
inside of
Warzone and
Nakatomi
needing to put a
Tower?
team together. This was a trio that was already.
Like, do you remember all the way back then, like, what you had to do to unlock the vault?
It's kind of a
Vault?
really cool
So you had
story,
to
right?
drop in the
Nobody
top,
really knew who he
right?
was. You heard
Okay.
Hector kind of say everybody thought he was
And,
the
oh no, you had to go to that fucking door. I remember going to that door. Did you have to? How did you open that door?
You had to get a key, but how'd you get the key?
So when it comes time for Unrational
how
to
did
pick
you
a
get the
third
key,
alongside
bro?
Scum,
Where was that
playing a
fucking
tournament like
key?
this, it's a no-brainer.
I don't remember that key. I don't know how I got that key, but I got that key every fucking game.
Yeah, so, like, asking, like, trivia questions and stuff like that could be a lot of fun to...
Yeah, no, I'm definitely down.
Where it matters, they are showing up.
Like,
Yeah, absolutely. But moving on
Obviously,
to
depends
the
on
only
schedule, but,
EU,
like, I want to start doing
picking up
more
their
stuff
kills
like
through
that.
drops
100, like 1,000%
1-3,
more.
and honestly, it's
With the
unsurprising
CEO
to see
this
them
year,
command a
no matter
lot
what
of
happens, like
pieces
again, I
decided
want to
off the
focus a
map.
lot on
They
like
know
my
it so
content and shit
intimately.
too. Though.
It's
You know what I
exactly
mean?
what they
Like
want
I
to
want to
play
start
around.
doing
They
like
do
a
have
lot more shit
alternate
like
gold
that.
spots.
Even like
However,
especially
soon as we
for
start to get a lot of
Warzone.
zone
I love
results to
Warzone.
What's
Northeast,
your
and we
flexibility
have
look
so
like
far
on
through
that?
this
Because
tournament,
I
they
was
feel
talking with
extremely comfortable,
Benny
so they're
Central
putting on
and
here.
Sally a
Oh,
lot
something
about
new. Surprised the second's there.
collabing on
Huh?
content.
Yeah, something
And
new.
we would love
Something
to do some
well,
work with you,
hey,
but we just
it
don't know
looks
what your
like game number 5 is
what your
near
days look like.
there. So just a little bit more. We're
Well,
refilling that lobby
I mean,
up.
again, I could be
love that we
flexible.
talked
Depend,
about
like again,
Doggy,
obviously, if we have it like
is one of those
ahead of
players that
time,
we
I
didn't
can
know.
be
Well, we knew a
flexible.
lot about.
Do you
we didn't
have like
expect
set
a
scrim
lot from,
schedules?
but now he's proved
And, like,
himself.
set
Well,
VOD reviews with your
scrim-
boys?
Again, that goes back to
Scrim
the old
VOD
conversation
review
of changing of the
is
old
before
guard to the
scrim.
new
Scrims
guard.
usually
and,
start
well,
technically
Doggy
if we're
is
going
that
off of what
Ikeo
normally
is
happens in
another
CDL.
parallel
Scrim start at
to
what,
Doggy,
2 Eastern?
in a way that
The
Ikeo,
VOD
a
review
lot of
starts at
questions,
1 to
how good would
1:30
he
like
be
Eastern,
online?
you know,
He
in the
was
morning,
phenomenal.
like well
How
not in the
would he
morning, like
perform
before,
on land, especially
and
on
then
stage?
you
Well,
scrim from
clearly
1:30
he's
to
been
I would say
absolutely out of this
yeah, like
world.
7 or
Both of
8.
those
But
players
again,
tearing
like
it up
depending depending on if I have other stuff to do and things that I can do, like I can flex my schedule depending on like all you know, it's like I can flex my stuff for the most part. I'm gonna try to this year, depending on how things go.
You want to try it? Yeah.
So I'm definitely interested in talking more about that in the future for sure.
Yeah, no, we can try to like plan some stuff in advance and
Sally's my guy.
do some cool collabs.
I'm down.
So yeah, Sally
really
actually is very content minded, which is awesome.
Yeah, no, he's a smart man.
That's it. Okay, fine. Can I get something spicy? I thought he was gonna be spicy.
Honestly, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna go with Falcons because
We are still waiting, ladies and gentlemen. We are still waiting for the next one.
There's a team kind of riding under the radar right now.
Predictions of the losers, the excuses when Falcon wins. I don't think anyone is expecting Falcons not to win, to be honest. I mean, everyone. You know, everyone can make excuses. It's a lot easier, and I think most people are going to respect the people that take accountability. Like, fuck, we should have put in more reps, or no, we played stupid on some rotations, or we made some dumb mistakes. Anyone can complain about like, oh, I had jitter, or my had packet loss or I couldn't hear.
To keep themselves
You know, this is as fair as it can be, but obviously there are some intangibles like people having bad systems. So,
So Midi is going to be my team. I think they're going to end up on top after today. At the end of the day, Falcons, right? I mean, they're absolutely. Hey, what? I'm trying to be spicy.
We're all thinking it.
I'll be honest. I think everyone's playing for second place.
Great. But I mean, even though Falcons are still in the spotlight as they typically do, today has been incredible for.
Was everyone using thermites?
Where we might
I don't know if C4s were G8 or not.
And even FIFA, you go back to them. Now, granted, they've dropped down a little bit, but
Or did they remove C4s from rank?
Great faith that going into tomorrow, regardless of the
Can't
bonus
remember.
points that they're going to have, they can make.
Thank you for the dono, Ronan.
And they can go the distance.
Thank you for the dono, man.
FIFA, he's been a big surprise today, along with his rosters of Jukies and Lennon.
You know, I think a lot of people are going to be complaining that people aren't chowing Biffle and Soka and Shifty, but then they're wanting someone else to do it because they're not going to do it themselves.
Not what we saw.
I'm talking with Crowder. Crowder is a ex-Call of Duty League professional, ex-world champion, multi-time world champion as a player and a coach, I believe. Content creator, streamer, and current head coach for the Atlanta FaZe.
Off games, on just relying on flukes, and that's really nice.
Well,
it's really nice to see.
It is nice to see. And I asked your predictions for a reason, because for the first time in a little bit, let's take a look at our standings and see what they look like. And Falcons are leading by 109 to 89. So Omidiu, they're in second place. They've got a bit of ground to cover. So now we start to see that scary lead develop from Falcons that we're used to seeing. The question is, how high does it go? I don't know. Who else stands out to you?
I mean, I guess that when I'm looking at this leaderboard, I love that we got FaZe in 6, right? This is a team, like we said, has been kind of flying under. I love how Goach said it. When this team gets hot, they continue to roll on through, right? But I love this team for the sole reason that everybody was like, had a question mark on Swag, right? Yeah. He's Mr. Content himself, absolutely massive, but he's filled his role on this team for exactly what he needs to do. Yeah. And that is just to be that support player. He says, yo, I'm running in here, bait me out, Sage, be able to get my trade. And obviously it feels like they've been able to find some stuff here. 37 eliminations, currently sitting at 50.6 points.
Now, we keep talking about bonus points and advantage points going into day number 2. And just to clarify, by the way, everybody on that list, all the teams in top 10 will at least be walking away with 20 points minimal going into tomorrow. So they only need 130 points to reach that threshold of 100.
All right, screen's got to get bright, chat. Screen's got to get bright. Watch your eyes.
6th through 10th, that's 20. Now, 2nd through 5th, in my opinion, is the sweet spot, because that's where you're getting 30 points. Granted, you'll be 10 points behind in first place, but you're still in a great spot. 120 points for tomorrow is going to put you in a big advantage, especially considering
you
21
could get
on down is only
you could get 40th place today.
And then if you're 30th or 40th at the bottom 10, you
and
don't get
only
any bonus
be
points.
Why are you showing up?
But
20 points behind 6th place.
Your plane ride is going to be
you could literally get 0 kills today.
Top 20 get paid. That's all that gets
and be
paid.
20 points behind
every team, right? So
I don't
you want
like
to make
that.
sure you're at least up top 20.
Yeah, if you're
I
below
feel like
that, then
I feel like
any,
today has to be more important than
any
that.
losses
But
that you have in
again, I know
Vegas
it's
is gonna
not
be
easy,
out of your
like we
own
talked about earlier. But
honestly, I feel like today is just a glorified tech check.
After the event,
Yeah, straight up.
Totally up to them. I'm
I
going
mean,
to
dude,
back
this
very
is
quickly to that
dude,
leaderboard.
this started
that
at
we can
fucking
talk about a team that's actually surprising a little bit
Well,
here.
we got
and
4
that is
games
going
in,
to be
and it's
CT
6:35.
Red.
Like, damn.
Doc, Amia,
Yeah, it's supposed to start at what, 2:30?
They were 4th, if I remember correctly.
2:30
Absolutely
Central?
phenomenal trio that have
2:30 Eastern.
been solid throughout periods of Urzikstan, but really fallen off
It
throughout
took
the
a
second
full
half
hour
of
to
this
even get
year.
started.
So to see them suddenly turn up online and put on like this, we saw
All right,
Amia
so we
talk
got
earlier, you know, he's got an incredible fan base,
right, yes.
an incredible group of friends, but
Biffle
also an
and Cohen
incredible group of
first.
players as well, really putting on here.
Dong and Irrational in second, which I've always thought they were like the second place team, but I thought they were playing like shit lately. They are doing their thing today. Yeah. I mean, Dongy's on 23 kills, Scumman's on 14 kills. Dongy's top fragger of the tournament. Unrational's only on 9 kills, but he's a dirty work player. Like,
yeah, he is.
He's the, okay, you guys frag out, I'm going to make sure we're not getting wrapped. I'm going to make sure we're not getting flanked. But like,
yeah, no, yeah, he's definitely that guy.
No surprise
where they sit. Aiden in 5th. There's a lot of, I mean, EU's showing up pretty strong today.
I'm looking at Echo in 5th, and the
He goes NA in 1st, NA in 2nd, EU in 3rd, EU in 4th, NA in 5th, EU in 6th, NA in 7th, Latin America in 8th, EU with Jukies in 9th, And then Australia in 10th. Like, is there only 3 NA teams? There's 4 NA teams out of the top 10.
2, 3, yeah, 4. There's 4.
And then I don't know who Gooey and Niacin and Netods and Zach.
Yeah, I don't know
and
those guys.
Who the fuck? Yo, NA, what are we doing?
NA's getting shit on, bro.
NA's getting... And then we got a team that qualified, no disrespect to them, as the last chance qualifier, map 6 solo trio or trio YOLO in 15th place.
There we go.
And then I'm pretty sure this is more EU. More EU. And then Americans in 18th. Bro, America has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 out of the top 20. America's washed.
See how far they can continue to go, and I'm sure chat has been loving watch each and every one of them. Going back though to the role discussion, when you think about IGLs, at the end of the day, they're going to have to be able to shoot straight and slay out. Depending on positioning, you look at Hisoka, right, who's being that IGL, because Falcons are setting up so early on, he's able to just frag out. I mean, because he doesn't have to focus on rotations as heavily because they're rotating early on and at times getting it for free. So your IGL then is freed up to be able to slay out whenever he needs to.
Yeah, I mean, when we kind of look at that team, it's really a perfect trifecta, right? A perfect storm. I mentioned it earlier, but I kind of want to talk a little bit more in depth in it because I recently had a kind of a nice little sit-down chat with Shifty, and he kind of broke it all down for me. And he truly believes all 3 of those players are the best player for that role, and that is why they're so dominant. It's not that they have one person who's an absolute superstar and carrying the team. It's that Shifty believes that he can outgun anyone in this lobby, and for a good reason, right? We've seen it time and time again. And then when you have Biffle, you're kind of the #1 support. You want Biffle to just basically turn off his brain and L1, R1, as they like to say, right? He doesn't want to have to think about where to go or what to do. He just has to listen to his 2 buddies. And when you got Soka in the back pocket, who, yet again, also could probably gun anyone in the game, but also just has a really good mind for the game, it just creates this sort of trifecta. It's really, really hard to beat.
It's a great trifecta. I mean, it's been proven 30 out of 30-odd tournaments that they've been able to win when it comes to this title. Again, you have Biffle, Shifty returning as the global champions, rolling into EWC. They end up winning that. Then granted, a little bit closer than we're used to seeing, and now they return to Hollow Grounds here in the World Series Warzone Global Finals in 2024 in Vegas, and they're looking to become champions once again. And you know, something we really haven't hit on too much is that Dynasty conversation. All right,
thinking about
talking about Dynasty, we did mention in the beginning. I know Dream touched on it. We've seen Dynasties in the past in multiplayer. We've seen Dynasties in the past in various other games, but we haven't seen a Dynasty in Warzone. Maybe TBE, but they weren't necessarily a Dynasty, but they were an incredible team. But I think at this point in time, with the competition at its peak, you know, and growing each and every year, for Falcons to perform as well as they're doing, Enigma, is just something special.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of people that kind of come on the timeline and talk a little bit about being bored about it. We should enjoy these glory days.
Going better in 23rd.
Dominance it just comes from how damn good they are.
That's right.
And also, we always talk about dynasties in the past. It won't be long before we're talking about them as like, well, they were a great trio back then. We're onto someone new now. I think that TBE were a dynasty, but this is a whole different level of competition. We've evolved in the space. So be able to put on now, it's, you know, you look at various other games and you get dynasties in the early days, sure, that run over, but once teams start to pick up, when people come into the space, that is not an easy thing to do, but yet the Falcons are managing to deliver. I will say, though, they do have to win this event to be a dynasty, otherwise all the talk is...
You have to win this event. It's imperative they win this event. If they do not, the question of Biffle retiring, does he still retire? Does he want to get back up to his glory days? Obviously, will they ever become in the conversation once again to be a dynasty roster? I don't know. I mean, they're still an incredible team. They will always be an incredible team, but a dynasty, you only cement that by winning this event and doing so in the fashion that only Falcons can do. Game number 4 is obviously done. 2 more games to go. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Game 5 coming your way.
Swag IGL. If we're retiring, yeah, I think he just wants to focus on content and a little bit more of a chill life. If Brett and Joe don't do as well as we hope, would you consider joining them as a third and possibly IGL? No. I mean, maybe if there was like fun, like creator tourneys or something. No. No. I don't know. I just like, I'm not interested in comp like that. I mean, I could maybe get interested in comp for those guys, but I would rather just have, instead of the three of us scrimming every day, I would rather have the three of us just playing pubs every day and making dope content together. Actually, the dead weight. I mean, one, as we saw earlier, all about roles that you play on a team, right? Like you would say, some people would be like, oh, Unrational's dead weight on this team. But I guarantee you, without Unrational and the way that he plays the game, a lot of these guys, like they would be dying early. They wouldn't be making placement. They would be getting, you know, a lot of chalked games. But 3rd, 7th, 15th, that's pretty decent placement. So, I mean, you can't be a dead weight team. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, Adrian and Sage are incredible players. But Team Kim, how you play off each other, even if Swag's just getting hella damage, but he's not getting the finish, if he's getting the comms flowing, if he's getting trades, if he's entry, it doesn't matter what someone's role is. You're not 7th place on a LAN without providing significant value to your team. Is my dark horse team to upset the Falcons tomorrow? Going into this, I said Aiden would be the 2nd best team, and I still feel that. And I still feel strongly about him doing so well. If you would have asked me 2 months ago, I would have said Dongy and Unrational. But I don't think anyone. So I think they're gonna hit match point first tomorrow. It's just, can they get that win before someone else gets match point?
Hopefully is just around the corner. We're cleaning up some issues up on stage, so don't you worry. We'll be starting very shortly. 2 more games to go.
If we should try to get into this DDL. No, he just wants to chill. He's not like that. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that ego. He doesn't have that like like that fire to be the best. You just want to chill.
Skullface isn't here, so now it's up for grabs for anybody to take. 4 games down, 2 more to go. Let's start recapping how today has unfolded, because it's started.
No, I hear that, but I don't think Swag is bringing that type of help like Unrational. I would agree. I think pretty much anyone would say that Unrational is a better competitive player than Swag. But I mean, 2nd place versus 7th place.
But then our game 1 winners ended up tearing it up. And of course, I'm talking about Revenge Tour of B-Mark, J-Tech, and Slide taking over the victory.
Yeah, I mean, you get a win. 7 eliminations, not a bad way to start the day. And my favorite part of that was you saw that interview with Miles and B-Mark, and you could just tell, like, he's like shaking adrenaline dump right there. Just so excited to be able to take game number 1 is a huge thing.
Being as good as Biffle without that fire to be the best is scary.
Was just an insane amount of early aggression, right? It was very kind of curious, because we all thought we're going to be playing like molasses the entire day here today. 100%. And I'm watching that kill feed just roll on through, and I'm like, oh, everybody is actually playing hyper aggressive today. I love this.
Hey, and I like it too, and it showed that these players are not playing around. They're here for a reason, and it's to win. They wanted to fill it out, and I do firmly believe, because there's 2 days of competition, they felt like, okay.
I just think he's kind of like been on that path for, I mean, what, 4 years? He's one of the best competitors in Verdansk. He was one of the best competitors in
Good-looking guy, by the way. Want to point that out, man. He works out. He's bigger than me, which makes me a bit
in
jealous.
Caldera, and he's been unbelievably dominant in Al Mazrah and now Urzikstan.
They can continue to go. Drop 2 though was just as fast.
He probably just wants to chill.
Number 1, and well, FLS, they came out and they did have a bit of a difficult run, but they ended up coming up and taking out Falcons.
Right or wrong, Swag gets a lot of hate because he makes a huge amount of money as a content creator and is not the best tournament player.
Absolutely, I think we're all a bit stunned by that, including the
I think it's a pretty common thing. Is people think that if someone is making YouTube videos, they're not committed to competitive. I got that rep a lot. But in fairness, Swag's been playing a lot of tourneys. Swag's been playing a lot of scrims. He's been reviewing VODs with the boys. Like, he's putting in hours. And clearly it's paying off. No, I didn't see anyone's games crashing, no.
One of the things they do very well is get eliminations, but they don't get placements. But this game, they actually did fairly well.
No, that was kind of the start of where I put a little faith in them, right? Sure.
I mean, Swag may have the most YouTube views, the biggest YouTube channel, but that was never built on him, being the best.
How can they sort of convert that into a good placement? How can they convert
It's just about him making good COD content and sharing his, passion for COD.
And you saw them lock in, get to that place,
and they didn't get a reset. Usually the rule for resets is it has to happen before the plane. The crashes have to happen before they drop out of the plane. If someone crashes after, it has to be like a significant amount of people who crash. Otherwise, they won't reset. Both of Aiden's teammates crashed near the end game.
A generational talent.
That's right.
And that's been continuing forward in the drops that we've had since.
Heeds, Gromalok, Inkyo, 19-year-old phenom, comes onto the stage for his first ever LAN. They win map number 2, and they continue to.
You said no doubt. There's people on that stage that are up to no good. Who you're referring to? No, I'm not saying that there's someone in particular. I'm just saying there's 120 players there who qualified through online qualifiers, many of whom I've never heard of or seen streams of, or right? Like, I'm not saying that's the case for any of the Latin American or Australian or Oceania or whatever, like Asian qualifiers or whatever, like.
Quite frankly, should have been illegal. The way they're so direct, it is ridiculous, really, that they get away with it. And as Tanjo said during the cast, for free, it does.
It'd be foolish to think that that's not like an inevitability of some sort. Does that mean that someone that underperforms was cheating? Absolutely not. They could have just fucking choked. They could have had a bad day. They could have gotten nervous. Everyone in the tournament could be 100% legit. But unless you've seen someone compete dozens of times, hundreds of times, seen them stream dozens or hundreds of hours, like I would say the NA scene that we have seen in and out of streams, in and out of LANs, in and out of tournaments,
with basically playing the third party. Sure, you're not able to win the match.
You can more confidently,
being able to secure your top 5, secure second. It's
vet these players, because every single one of these players wants to win. If they knew someone else was cheating, or were confident or had evidence, everyone would be firing on all cylinders to get someone banned. Everyone here wants money.
Of course, we had that interview with Shifty. He got a little bit wild, but that's what Shifty does. He's just a ball of energy, and all he needs.
Yeah, for sure. It's just you're the only content creator I trust, so I wanted to ask you, but I get it. You're very level-headed, so I wanted to ask. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you saying that. No, I mean, I
They nearly lose. It was Biffle who ended up saving.
Try to take a a level-headed approach to it. If I thought someone was and I had good evidence, I would do everything in my power to get them banned and out of the tournament, and I'm not even competing. But like I said, at the end of the day, how many? What was it? Was it 10 or 15 American teams, and then 15 EU teams, and then 10 that were online qualifiers from different regions?
teams that we've spoken out with great reverence, and they're just there and making life so difficult for these other two teams. And sure, maybe they didn't come first at the end of this job, but I'm not even sure that
Qualifiers qualifying at home with this anti-cheat is wild, as shown by a lot of top teams which did not qualify. I mean, there are a lot of top players that didn't qualify because they're top players, but they play like shit, or they play dumb, or they didn't put in the effort, or the meta was so frustrating and non-competitive that it destroyed their chance to qualify. You know, like C4s and smokes don't necessarily make for the most competitive NA finals. Like, everyone qualified off of NA finals, and it was smoke spams and C4 spams. A lot of teams are going to qual on that probably shouldn't have qualled. It's kind of like the tournament last year, where like people qualified for the last tournament off of Signal 50, right? It was all about the Signal 50 spam heading into stage 2, and some teams did very well off the Signal 50 spam. But then they had to go shoot ARs on LAN, not as a matter of they were cheating at home. They just had to shoot a completely different gun in a completely different style than they were used to. I should get back into this. I'd smash it. So I'm really confident that I would do well. I'll be honest. In the competitive scene, I'm really confident that I would do well, especially if I built around a good team. It's just lately I've been more passionate about making good content. Like, I've been more creatively inspired than I have been like competitively inspired. And I could maybe flip that switch. I'm really trying to like develop out my creative team to have more editors and to have more help on the creative and the ideation side, so I can be more efficient and maybe have some fun in tourneys.
I think that they're losing that bizarre drop. I think, quite frankly, they're
trying
the game a little bit by continuing to contest Vortex, Robstar, and Blade. That totally
even like outside of the money, because like obviously like dollar for dollar, I would make more, which is important. You know, I've got a son and a wife and a mortgage.
When we're looking on this final page here, I think that
it's smarter for me to do content. Like, I also have personal ambitions, and I also want to make you guys proud as, like, you know, someone that you support. But to do well in a tournament like this, it really has to be your everything. It really, really has to be your everything.
Where's that gone?
Where's it gone? That's the question, right? And it's scary to be where Team YOLO is. They're in 34th place. Now, Team Vitality, Team 35 is at the cutoff for earning day 2 advantage points. They're only going to be earning 5 from 35 and up. Everyone down from 36 to 40th. Well, they're walking away with 0 advantage points going into tomorrow. I'd much rather have 5 than 0.
And I just gotta call it out. I hate to be that guy. I really do. But
Disagree. Cream rises. What do you mean by that, S-Dub?
Team Clapper in 40th with 4.
Why does it take this long in between matches? Well, I think right now they are working on Biffle's PC. So they got someone fixing Biffle's PC right now, and I think that's what's going on. Usually it's errors with getting people into lobbies. Sometimes with other tournaments, lobby code will get leaked and they'll have a cheater join. A lot of different things.
And it's just a little bit odd to see them so low, but also with just not a ton of eliminations.
Yeah, I think that low kill output is something that we could criticize.
Love to see you and Raul compete together. I don't think me and Raul could compete together. Me and Raul make amazing content together. One, I don't think Raul would play in tournaments.
If anyone decides to contest you, because it's basically layer cake action and you're basically 50-50ing that whole thing. But there's a reason that NQ and Co love to.
I know he wants to, or I talked to him for a while and he really wanted to.
There's so much open space around there that everyone basically is sitting.
I don't think we would play well together.
Every single map.
Me and Raul in a tourney.
If they're gonna do anything, they've been solid when it comes to VOD review in the past.
Unless we like really locked in.
Gotta make your first one.
Well, talking about changes, we did look at the heat map from going from game 3 into game number 4. We did note
there's chemistry in pubs, and there's a lot of slop that we can get away with in pubs. But when you're shooting against these types of players, like
experimentation still has to continue to happen, especially for Clapper and Kojio, because they're.
I don't think he would follow my strong IGL. I'll be honest. I'll just say it like that. He's a very, 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 very good, very talented player.
Well, I mean, they almost certainly have to.
I don't think he would follow my custom game IGL.
You're not necessarily going to have teams that.
But I could be wrong.
Stubborn,
Pub Ral is different than Tourney Ral, but I think we played.
I don't know if you're here, but I'm chalking it.
Working, whether that's their landing spot. I mean, you obviously.
All right, I am holding strong.
But like,
yeah, I was gonna say I've already just been live for 11, bro. I'm fucking.
Oh yeah, you're 100%.
Yeah, but I'll be around tomorrow if you want to watch again and shit. I appreciate obviously the chilling time, bro.
No, this is great. If you wanna up in the morning or just let me know.
All right, bet. And the same thing, if you want to, we can talk more about the other stuff too if you ever want. Just let me know. I'm definitely interested. So
down. Dead. I know you are. I'm down.
Sweet. All right, later, boss.
All right, later, brother. Have a good night.
Well, he had a chance to sit down with the Falcons and hear how they're feeling in the global finals.
What's going on, guys? My name is Hector.
But yeah, no, I mean that's nothing against Ral. I think it's just like a team chemistry thing.
Feeling good. Feeling ready, man. I'm excited.
Feeling great. Talk to me. How did this team come together? How did this team form?
Yeah, we were looking for an IGL, and I played with this guy since Verdansk, so we just made the call, told him about the Falcons, and he joined pretty easily.
Okay. D, did you
You're not completely locked in. You won't do well in a pro tourney.
All shifty.
Well, I would just have to be with other people who are also locked in. Like I played in what 9 tourneys this year, and I averaged a top 4 placement. I won a custom. I won a 2v2.
There's a lot of pressure though, but you know,
I got 3rd in a custom. I got 3rd in another custom. I got 6th in
All right, so let's get into some hard questions.
in another custom, and I got 7th in like a.
The most overrated.
No, I got 7th in another custom and 6th in a kill race.
Huskers?
Yeah, I mean, they had a really bad EWC performance. I gave them their flowers.
Yo, Crowder! I promise, this is literally the first time I've talked about myself all stream.
Rated teams right now.
And now you bring it in during a raid. I'm an asshole now. What's up, bro? Thank you for the raid, man. Enjoyed hanging with you. Enjoyed hanging with you, bro. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. What's up?
Who in your guys'
No, you're talking about whether or not I would want to compete. And I was just like, it wouldn't be fair for me to compete unless I was completely locked in. Especially when you go for something like World Series of Warzone. Like if I signed up for World Series of Warzone for any future year, it would be, we're reviewing VODs. We are scrimming. We are practicing. We are doing everything. We're going through the motions. Like so many people say that they want to do shit, and then you ask them to show up, and then they disappear. And like I played that game once. Never again. Monumental waste of my time.
Give me champ.
Oh, this is going on Twitter. Okay. All right.
So.
I'm going to switch the tables on you, right? Which CDL player do you think could come and join your roster and instant click with y'all?
Like replace one of us?
Yeah.
You can't. None of them.
None of them?
None of them.
Not a single CDL player could come and join you guys.
Give the best one. They're not touching us. Not even close. They could not replicate what these two can do, nor what I can do.
Well, that kind of concludes our interview today. Some great questions, some great...
I 100% agree with what Shifty's saying. Now, if you put a timeline on it and said, hey, 6 months from now, a year from now, 100%. Immediately? No way. COD's running out of content to fill. I know, bro. They're just like, we've already played B-roll 1. We've already played B-roll 2.
Ooh, that's a spicy conversation that actually Enigma is going to lead off. I'm joking. Oh, wait, I'm down. No, I am not. Do we really want to open that can of worms?
Yeah, do it. No, I don't think that direct conversation, but I think that the important thing that kind of comes from this is, that conversation that goes on, a lot of it is all about your straight shooters and stuff like that.
Fair point, but weren't there a lot of teams which missed out by teams which were found out to be cheating? No. No team qualified, I believe, in the last chance qualifier. There were teams that tried to qualify in the last chance qualifier and didn't make the top 5 necessary to qualify. They did chalk some other people's games, but there were some people that were like complaining that they didn't qualify because of the cheaters, and then JGod went through and he pulled every single person that died to the cheaters, and there were people saying that like, oh, we didn't qualify because of them, and they didn't die to him a single time. Or they maybe only died to him like once or twice.
Soka made a call in a tournament, and he even said himself, I would never have thought of that. So watching that level go up and change the dynamic of the whole way in which gunfights unfold, the way the maps played out.
If you have the right squad, you can compete with anyone, but I get it isn't the best use of my time.
Well, it also kind of leads
Yeah.
to a situation too, where like
I mean, I could definitely turn it on. I could flip the switch because I still think, even just with this year, like
you bring it up with people like Soka. Right?
I've played less Warzone this year than probably any other previous year of my life. Focusing on family, enjoying time with my son, working on the content plans that we have for Black Ops 6 and beyond.
What is your ability to kind of manage that RNG? Because to me, what makes a good
And I'm
Warzone player is somebody who
placing insanely well in these tourneys.
to kind of deal with it, to be adaptable, right? We
But
do things like zone pulls, just even loot that you get.
I don't know, man. Maybe I would have to like be approached by not only people that I really respect as competitors, but like people that we could also make content together. And the process of like going through the tournaments would be something that we can make content pieces about. And
some of those reads, I think, is really
I think humility and hard work are super important. And some people have only one or the other.
But I'm really confident in my gun skill. It's about your ability to read zones and be able to play around there and really kind of lean on those intangibles that you have to come out on top.
I think people look at the CDL versus.
But at the end of the day, like competing is kind of like a, at least how I see it, is like a egocentric venture. Where it's and I'm gonna turn on some Warzone right now, chat. We're gonna play some pubs while we wait. It's something that you do to prove to other people that you can do it. That you're good enough. That you are of a certain caliber.
It's two different things, right? It's
And that kind of like requires some ego, you know?
have to be respected for the skill and the time and effort that they put in.
As it should.
Okay.
You know, like people want to have that chip on their shoulder to be like, this is my calling, this is my prime, this is my passion, this is what I can do.
Showcase tournaments, or they come over and they genuinely want to give Warzone a shot, and they always find success, okay, without a doubt. So in my opinion, CDL versus Warzone is a crazy.
I'm more of like a venture of, you know, how can I help? How can I make dope content? How can I create and foster an amazing community with good vibes and good culture? How can I help people get better at the game so they enjoy Warzone more? Like, that's what fires me up.
We're being very cushy about CDL players, and listen, this is not to
CDL, it's a professional experience. CDL definitely does have that professionalism for sure. Warzone is lacking it. You know, the only people that are really doing it are SSD, and it shows. I think other teams are putting in the effort for sure. But you take natural talent combined with that hard work, like those guys are cooking.
How to play that game, how that game works. You do not automatically have the Warzone EXE in your hand.
Saw that one coming, Lizard. Now you're not the first person to mention that my cam placement was unfortunate today, I'll be honest. Give me your dream roster to play with? I know, because I also have to think about it from like a content perspective, right? Like, who's someone that I would enjoy playing pubs with every day? Who's someone that we could make IRL content together and have a lot of fun? You know, thinking about it from all different angles. I would say Aiden for sure. Absolutely Aiden. He's got the mechanical skill. He's got the resiliency. He also has the hard work. But he's very humble, but he's, you know, more than willing to put in the effort with the team. Once again, boys, I'm watching right now. If I see that they were about to queue up into a game, we'll pull it up. But right now, we're just kind of waiting for everyone to, or for the game to start. Nadal was my favorite because Nadal fought a lot of energies, or he fought a lot of injuries, and his work ethic was insane. I fought some injuries when I was going through my career, so I kind of respected that. Obviously, Federer is class. Federer is the GOAT. Maybe Djokovic now is considered the GOAT. I mean, obviously, any American likes Roddick. I was kind of like Roddick. Big, powerful serve, really strong serve and volley. I didn't play the game long enough. I started playing tennis so late in my career that, like, I didn't have the consistency to out-rally, like, these Latin American players. So I just had to finish points fast, and World Series not done. We have 2 more maps to go, but there's some tech delays happening right now, so we're just gonna play some pubs until that ends up getting started. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people I would love to compete with, you know. I would love to compete with Brad again. Competing with Brad is, like I mentioned, he's a hard worker, but he's humble. I've never competed with Joe before. I don't know if Joe and I would mesh with, like, on like a competitive level, right? Because if I was playing competitive, it would be, especially in like $1 million tournament, it would be something I take very seriously. For their sake as well. And so I would be like a very strong IGL in those moments to make sure the whole team's on the same page. Whereas, like, I know for a fact if I played with Huskers, him and I could co-IGL really well together. But, like, I don't know if... It's kind of like the Ral thing. It's like exactly like the Ral thing. It's like we're such good friends, and we respect each other a lot, but at the same time, like, we also, like, think that we know better than the other person. So, like, if one person makes a call, but the other person thinks, like, nah, maybe this is the better call. Now you're split by a little bit. Now you're getting wiped, you know? Is the match starting? Or no, it's just highlights, right? Yeah, it's highlights. Yeah, Federer, it just makes it all look so natural. Yeah, like, you know, like a Z-Smith, right? So, like, well, of course, Z-Smith, that was also like one of those content things. Like a me, Brett, and Aiden could be, but you also need someone that can, like, consistently hit out, just someone. Like that's the weird thing where I would normally say like, oh, Joe. Like if you would have asked me, I would have said Verdansk Joe, yeah. Because Verdansk Joe in customs was a little bit more aggressive. I don't feel like I see that aggressive side of Joe as much. I use controller and keyboard and mouse. I play both. Because if that would like hypothetically be my role, right, would be that co-IGL or hard IGL, I would want someone that could be a hitter with Aiden, right? But then again, I feel like honestly, me on controller.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I've been cooking lately. I'd be more than willing to, like, if I played with Bread, me and Bread co-IGL, and then I can hit out with Aiden. But
Enemy soldier incoming.
once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the tech delay to finish. Yeah, they're still running highlights. We're waiting for the tech delay to finish over on the World Series of Warzone. Once the game gets up, we will start playing. But unfortunately, we are waiting again. Technical difficulties. Running 2 snipers? No, I think that's a troll. I don't think you're not going to get first place in tournaments playing like frankly how Jace, Joe, and Brett are playing, where Joe and Brett are kind of like the Overwatch, and then Jace is more pushed forward. You need 1 island and 2 hitters. You can't have 2 people on an island. Messed up my movement there. What's up, Hydra? I fixed Biffle's PC. I think they're working on it. This guy is right. On the back corner of it. I'm looking there because I saw this was here, so I knew someone had to be over there.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I see the barrel of his gun. I'm getting ripped. On my screen, I was prone.
Have to fight to earn redeployment.
Oh, what's up, Sticky? Yeah, no, Biffle's got to get in scam. And by kind of, I mean Biffle's getting scammed. Oh my god.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Frame differences were not that big. I mean, 110. He was getting 110, sometimes dipping down into double digits, versus people getting 160 to 180. That is a huge difference. Especially at lower frame rates. Like, if someone's getting 300 versus someone else getting 240, that 60 FPS isn't that big of a deal. Just diminishing returns the higher up you get. He's every right to be pissed. I mean, they're at least riding the situation. He's one of the nice things about this being a 2-day event. They can figure out some of that stuff. From a competitive integrity perspective, though, how the heck does that happen? Watching Hellscares and his SPF just constantly dropped to 100. Yeah, that's the thing that people, you can't, like, explain, is when those 1% lows hit. If you're mid gunfight and you get a massive stutter, especially on mouse and key, that can destroy your tracking.
Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more bucks for
Like, imagine Haas going from his perfectly Gucci setup, state-of-the-art PC, and now he's playing on half the frames with the 1% lows that are dipping so much that it's actually like, yeah, it's
ground. Move it.
game's about to start. It counts. All right, I'm gonna go up here and kill this guy. Here.
On top, Shifty having earned $500 a day since this map dropped. He is the most earned Warzone player in history on Urzikstan with over $150,000 earned as an individual. This team is on top. Can anyone cut down the Falcons? I'm sure a lot of folks at home think this squad can tip. We had a big conversation on Pulse Check and on the timeline about who's number 2, right? If we're playing for second, which is not necessarily the case, but if it is, who is number 2? A lot of folks say Aiden.
I highly recommend it. They've been looking so final form to me over the past couple of weeks, just increasing their odds, getting better, challenging them, and it's just a matter of time before that actually occurs. And you know how many times I've seen DJ Moss kind of walking around in Vegas? I almost feel like it's a premonition or something, a sign telling me
These
maybe
guys
he's gonna win the solo YOLO or something. I'm not even sure, but I've seen him more than anyone else.
Yeah, I have gotten have they gotten loadout at the start of every single game? These guys have God spot. Like this is, I've literally made an entire video about how this is my favorite spot to drop. You got double cash, triple cash, gas station.
Do you have a zippy? Okay, bet. I'm taking a Moors, and then let's just thread the needle, and we'll try to get in city. Honestly, we'll do like an early row, see how that plays.
I haven't played box in my pocket later. I did low-key grab goods.
Okay. I got my Moors with my STG. This is going to be a city circle for sure. I'm going to pop this. Nice. Yeah, so that team on our right ghosted for sure.
Oh, we got this bunny or not?
No. Let's run through. Let's just go look at the team on corner over here. They may not even have loading. I mean, how would they have loading?
Yeah, Brad looking at his second monitor right now. Yup.
They were kind of surrounding this by there. Did they fly across?
I think they jumped. Did they?
I got a zippy here.
You found a zippy? Yeah. All right, bet. Here, we could come together. Come zip onto this roof from here.
I would.
They're watching from here.
We got like such a hot start. I would like them to be like a more aggressive.
Little team.
Go back on our PDS right here.
Other one or no? It'd be nice to try to put on here. Can you hold that PDS, Joe, or no? Broke that guy, one
Ball bang. Yep. Go to the left.
Playing like a deep right angle for that guys.
Like they get early loadout. I doubt these other guys have loadout.
We just got to get bored, then we're going to go into city after that. Above us. On you, Joe, on you. Wait to me if you need.
Fred's got to get the fuck out of there. Fred's got to get the fuck out of there. Get out of there.
Knock. Oh, on your golf screen. One shot. No pull.
One shot on top.
I'm getting shot in the back. I'm getting shot in the back for the other team.
He's chasing me.
You're good. Stop on the bottom as well, bro. No way.
Just like the second that something happens like that, like there's not like a call. It's not like a, Joe, I'm smoking you, come back to me. Like, oh, I'm pushing down your low, play your life, we're gonna fight inside. And then it just all unfolds. No talks. I want the boys to talk.
Squad mates failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
I was watching Scummin earlier, who I've always thought looks kind of sus. He looks the exact same gunny on land. Yes, dude.
We try to buy where we start at. I have money. I mean,
I hate this gulag on mouse and key though. The lighting is awful. And the visual recoil is so rough. It's so rough.
Guys, Caduce.
Time to head back to base.
JK, IDK, but Skull can be an IGL.
Don't say anything yet. People are gonna be
like when I played that duos custom with Skull IGL. Because I wasn't
give me in the drop your money, Joe.
In custom tourneys like that for a minute.
Drop your money. Nice. You see that LTV behind us? There's gonna be a team back there. Kind of like where we land.
Yeah, but it's just like, so like Brett's sitting on that rooftop, right? He already has a team that's eager to shoot him in the back because he's already cracked them like twice with a sniper. And then there's that other team that's going to have high ground on them. So if that other team decided, oh, fuck Joe, let's aim at this guy who is stuck behind an AC unit on a roof, one live ping and Brett's dead. That smoke doesn't matter. One live ping and Brett's dead. They throw thermites if you prone out behind that AC unit. The second he sees those guys coming in, maybe take 1 or 2 shots. and get the fuck off that roof and tell Joe to play his life.
Then if I can. For that. Get in this building right here, Joe. Or Jace, would that be safe for you or no?
And then regain from there. Both of you could be playing low. Now they're stuck up top. Are they going to come down a choke point with some stare? You know, and then now you've got Jace coming in on a pinch, potentially watching the jump off if they jump off the top.
Oh,
but
that's on a bridge too. I could be dead too, Jace.
There was no guidance there for a second, and the whole thing just collapsed. And
Where are they? I honestly don't know. Like towards the bridge side. I'm not gonna lie. Where'd you die from, Ben? I died from these stairs over here, like right here. I'm trying to get a recon drone out.
doesn't look like anyone else is fighting. Somebody's in the goo.
Fuck out of here.
Somebody's gonna eat that.
Res is free. Actually, that guy is looking at us. There's a full team on like our top wall.
I can still hit it.
Okay, bet. They go like far. They get mortared here.
He was top 5 in kills last year. He's MEK. Yeah, but last year's meta was Signal 50. Fred's brilliant when it comes to early rotations. And he's obviously like probably the best sniper in the game.
Yeah.
But this meta does not play to Brett's strong suit.
It came from fire though, unfortunately. They're gonna shoot that. They didn't shoot it. We'll be able to get a fire. We'll be able to get a loaded here. Good guy doing. Put the shot right now. Okay.
I have all 3. I have all boxes.
Guy dropping in here. Missed everything. I'm not gonna lie. You got a bunker buster too, Jace, if you need.
Yeah, here. I'm dropping my money.
Okay.
You going for fire star?
Guy lower here. I need some plates and stuff bad.
Here, come on.
They're playing to that building there.
I got play box building.
Okay.
Okay, I'll drop the next right here.
Bunker bust that building. Oh no, they already did. They already did bunker busted that shit. Oh my god. They're peeking that.
Do we want to get this loading now?
We do have enough, right? Or where's our money at?
Stay right here.
We need a bunker buster here.
Another bunker.
Bunked out. I died.
Oh. We have none of that money at all.
Biffling them.
I'm trying to hide this.
Shoot that. You hit that. Oh, no, we got no money.
We have no money.
You got smokes too if you need.
I'm about to smoke up to this other part of this car.
You got one bunker buster too, Jace, if you need. Yeah.
He might be able to get out. He gets down this hill. Nice.
This bottom left side, just keep it cooking.
Those guys have a balloon or PRD or anything.
Busters, holy moly.
Fucking drop my money.
It's just like same thing there. Like they're all established inside of a building.
Maybe they just get out here and loot some buildings.
And they see someone drop in.
Hope a team's not playing that back with the.
And then the comms just stop. If they're not talking about who's dropping money, who's buying loadout, who's holding what, who's doing what until they get here.
That's got great cash too. Pretty sure.
And don't get me wrong, I've been in these situations and I've been dead silent too. 100%.
It is in shop now. Yeah, gas. Yeah. I think it was a balloon on the floor. No, that's a plate.
It's just they've been a team together for the last,
I just keep making that road that you were making.
6 months. I want to.
Balloon's good there. I'd throw that balloon for sure.
You can be more, harsh on a team that's playing on at this level as a team together for this long, right?
You getting shot at?
Is AA so strong? Like, what's the point? You're not getting any better by relying on it.
Just right there.
I mean, AA is strong, but there's still plenty of people getting gunned, and the same best people are winning the same gunfights.
Play water a little bit. Just keep it low here.
Holy shit!
Gas there's nice. I like this. You play way low key, as long as you need to.
Go check out something else.
Yeah, go. Okay, go. It's another team.
It's just looking.
Ivory, zip up. I have you.
I'm taking ice. Made it up. I just went across the wall.
On the backside here.
I can, he's in the front. I haven't advanced. I haven't advanced.
One shot on my left. He's on the backside. One shot.
Got him. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot in the back. Getting shot in the back. Here. I'm popping this. I'm popping this. I popped him. Is that a solo? No. I need help. I need help. Yeah, we have advanced. He bunkered himself. Look at highway. Look at highway. Right here.
We have a kid down here. Burning. Nice. You have a mine, don't you?
Right here. Free kill. Got him. Do you want me to come up or no?
Like, these comms are completely different.
You guys should come up high.
There's a difference in comms. Exactly.
There's no reason to push that.
I have a balloon too.
And notice, it's not like tweaking comms. Like, you can have a lot of comms and it can be tweaking it obnoxious.
1, 2, 3. I'll let you count from here on out, okay?
Look at this guy. On the right side.
I'm throwing the I couldn't see him anymore. Look at the buy. Look at this buy. Right here on the backside, behind that weak. One's in the doorway right there. I'm getting shot to the right, okay? I'm getting shot. Dongy. Oh, just chill. Dongy, grab that. There's a util box there. We need it. Guys, we don't have plates.
Enemies are dropping into the
Dropping in. One shot. Okay, we don't have plates. Dongy, go to my mark. There's a util box.
You can also buy a plate box.
It's cracked.
All squad members.
I say I'd be losing my mind right there.
There's a free.
If I yeah.
I'm gonna clear my pings. Play my pings.
Hold on. Just help Dongy. No. Stop. Just help Dongy.
Alright, there's a cellar in the building. There's 2 in the parking lot.
Okay, there's a team here. Gavin, you want to try and side, please?
Yeah. Shoot that. I hit one.
I'm throwing a media on the helipad here.
I'm gonna jump down for that, okay?
Yeah, they're talking about how they need those plates, and then they're just waiting.
Hold your zip, Gavin.
And the circle's getting smaller and smaller, which means it's getting more and more condensed, and they're gonna have less time to grab it. And then eventually they're gonna be sitting on the high ground with no plates. They're gonna have to rotate out.
I just don't have any extra plates.
I don't either.
You guys can smoke to a util. You guys can smoke to the buy and get a like.
No, there's too many teams on the buy.
And now that util's probably.
We cannot.
Look.
Yeah, we should go to him.
Flag one is Gulag. Brett's team got wiped.
I got shot my side. I have plates here. Gavin, take 2. Right here.
Look, they have a trophy inside here.
Skyland's a good kid. He's
Look up, landing on us.
What a 3, 2, 1 bet.
One shot down. Is he weak?
Look
at the zip. Another one flying in right here. Shoot this. One shot.
Okay. Look at this plane. He's got the plane down.
Yeah, right. I have a balloon, okay? So whenever we need to. So we're gonna send it back, I'm pretty sure, right here.
Yeah, now they're gonna be fucked. Because now they have to rotate with no plates.
I don't either.
We had this heli.
I don't know why Skelman didn't just go ahead and go for the util box. I'm not sure why he was pushing on Dom to do it. Why he didn't do it himself.
Yeah, it's not safe. There's no way. I got sniped. We have no plates. Okay, fuck it. Go for the armor box, dude.
Did you drop ammo, Gary?
Yeah. Go for the port buy, dude. It's our only play. Can you bring it back up or no?
I'm gonna try.
I have a balloon for you. You want me to throw it at you? Look out. Right here, Dongy, come here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Jump into this. No. Oh. Look at me.
Dude, why is no one giving Gary top cover? Why is no one giving Gary top cover? Why are we looking at people floating in when Gary's getting Spike's coming. Those guys don't fucking matter. That's what. Oh, dude.
I do have this balloon. You get to us?
I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna be able to zip
right here.
No way.
I have a balloon. You want me to throw it at you?
You could.
Solo right here. Over here. Okay. Okay. Can you get there, Gavin?
Throw the balloon at me then.
Okay. Here. Throw it at you. I'm gonna look at our back. I'm gonna go.
They got it.
I'm gonna take carbine now. Oh.
Ult here. I'm gonna have to walk.
Not to be the guy that said I told you so, chat.
Grab my plates off my body.
Yeah. I should be able to zip up here. I'll be fine.
Okay. Where's my guy? Let's get the balloon.
I might want to shoot that.
Why are we waiting until circle 5 to figure out our play situation?
Okay.
Someone will throw a by. Just take your time.
He gives me anxiety, bro.
I'm right here, left. 3. Give him plates, Gavin.
Swear to God, you put me with two fraggers. 3 months, I'd be a top 3 team.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I have 1 PDS. Look at your back. Look at your back. They're still PDSing. They're gonna hit your guys' zip in the back.
Okay. Heard you. We can jump up top. Yeah. I have a bunker. Get out. I'll body block and try to jump down.
We have a PDS.
These guys are all better players than me. I'm not gonna lie.
Funny down low. You might the 3rd.
Yes. Nice.
Careful. Good job.
Give a PDS.
Someone's running at you. Running at you close.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
We had play boxes should have popped. Like, so fine.
I'm Martha. You too.
Isn't Gary supposed to be the fucking play caller? That was scatterbrain on so many different levels. You have your teammate making a hero play to go for a plate box, and you have 2 people shooting at people in the sky. I would have an aneurysm if I'm that guy on the ground. I would be, I'd be fucking screaming, bro. All right.
Hit us out. Run us, hit us out. Throw down. Hit us right now. Literally outer. Rock the door.
Look at that discipline. Most people would have hit out that door and followed him in.
He went down our hall to the right. I have a PDS, by the way. 2 people, actually. He died outside. I confirmed someone died outside.
He's trying to hit the refill on the right. And we have 1 smoke?
No. Everyone, you're in the hallway behind us.
Play left. Come here. Follow me. We can survive movement. Come here. Don't get in front of me. Let's get to the train car. Follow me. Come here.
They're gonna be in the balcony behind him.
Get in.
I'm swinging us. Did you guys get a mortar?
Let's get out.
I bought a mortar. On our left, careful.
I was pretty shocked that he called the play for that, because that's so easily wallbangable, but...
We're gonna get to the parking lot. You're gonna hold it down.
Okay. I can mortar a roof. Yeah, mortar this. I'm PA. I have no smoke to play in.
Alright, I tried smoking.
I got lapping. Sure. Oh, fuck.
Come here.
I got lapping.
I killed one. My mortar. Get to me.
I have 2 PDS on PDS.
Get to me too. Nice.
Oh.
Kill my left wall. Careful right there.
Yeah.
Still PDSing in her.
Hey, that's one. There's only 2 men on your low.
Nice. PDSing second still.
You could res.
Let's go. There you go.
I burned one.
Dead. Another one. Crack.
Another one.
One's crack.
Gas is closing in. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
Got PDS.
A lot of smokes. Listen, you can also go play my PDS over there. Where I died. You remember where I died?
I think...
Go to my PDS. I died on the outside wall, kind of like over here. Where that PA landed, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you might not be able to take it.
You're top 3 right now.
It should be on the left. Somewhere. Here, you can even go to a buy if you want. You have to go to this buy most likely. I don't know if you make it, but
they don't just stay there, right?
Fighting right now. One got knocked. Okay,
you're not gonna make it. You go pop your desk in the car and play it again. You're not gonna make it.
Yeah, I tried to run him over.
Damn, bro. I think if he would have committed to it sooner, he may have been able to get a decent third party, but he started late.
I see if I get to for this. Good job. You went crazy though. You went crazy though.
Met Naden.
This shit's so Big 12, baby. That shit,
He may have been able to third that. They got a first place, second place, and a 20th place.
Oh, they lied to me. That's how they got me. That's how freaking.
Those kill races back in the day, the 2v2s, and to see him get a win here on the LAN stage, man, that just hits absolutely different.
It certainly does, and I gotta just say, I think they were listening to the broadcast. They said, "Well, we haven't been in the limelight yet. How about we kill half the lobby and then win the map?" An absolute banger of a map with a 2x multiplier. I can only expect that to be one of the best games today. I think the best score from the Falcons right now is 44 points. I think it was 22 kills and a win. That game looked like at least that and then some. You're going to see Team Aiden maybe not jump to the top of the leaderboard, but pretty dang close.
You know, it's crazy. We were watching that game and I was like, do you remember what I was saying all about, like, I've seen DJ Moss the absolute most out of any player here. And I was like, this is a premonition. Maybe he wins the solo YOLO. I wasn't actually saying like, oh, we're going to go win this match. And it comes through, but I still got you for the solo YOLO, my guy.
Yeah, and I got to say too, you got to remember the top two teams in that map had some crazy rotation to get all the way to the west side on the coast. I mean, you have one team landing Superstore, which is nearly as far northeast as you can go, aside from military. The other team lands Popov and comes all the way through the eastern side and then back across, trying to make a cursive S. A crazy moment, big rotations. Let's take a quick look at the last stand, see how it all played out, and see what we maybe missed. And Tiff, I think the big note here again was that the top three teams, or three of the top 5 teams, all were fighting each other on the same side of the zone, but it was Team Aiden that actually made the rotate out. And this massive play from Ahsoka set the Falcons up for a crazy amount of points themselves.
There was a couple seconds delay there for that kind of push by Enkyo in general.
Dude,
he flies down maybe 2 seconds
if he would have pushed right here
than the rest of his squad, and that delay kind of gave them a fragmented fight as they were just piecing them together. And
he loves, that's like one of his like things that he loves doing
Team V8
is going for the hero reses and
third
stuff.
Party, that crossfire that came in that took out Team Echo really helped them stay alive because they were able to reset as a duo.
Pecador,
and then Team Aiden takes
it might not
them out.
be any easier on your wrist.
Who just, I don't know what kind of God gifts we're getting from this guy, but he finds PDS after PDS, gets the full reset. And I was like, what are we going to do with this LTV? How are we going to make this 1v2 happen? Because I was like, you cannot let him get away with that. Pops out the LTV, and Team Aiden honestly cleans it up quite nicely.
Yeah, if Ahsoka won that, I would have gone home. Let's be very clear. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'm letting somebody else cast. What an amazing event. What an amazing map from Team Aiden. And I don't know if it was DJ, Z-Smith, Aiden, whoever made the call, but whoever did, to rotate out and then make the play for in-game, a perfect IGL call to win it all. We got to head down to the stage and hear from my friend Z-Smith and, of course, Miles the Ross.
Thank you, Coach. That's right, Smith. Congratulations, man. A massive win. You guys have shot up the standings. We'll get a finish count in a moment, but congrats, man.
Thank you. I feel great, dude. That was incredible. That was the craziest game I think we've ever played.
It looked crazy from the outside. I mean, you guys, the vibes are high in the camp, right? Like, everyone seems like they're having a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this team, dude, no matter what, even when we're not doing well, we just have fun. We go out there, we have fun.
One more round and then solo
like
YOLO.
The whole time we were just screaming and yelling at each other, and we were just in the blender, but we ended up making it happen. It was crazy.
You can tell he's adrenaline dumping right now. He's shaking.
Is it just pure fun?
I mean, you got to have fun. If you don't have fun, you're just going to get slammed.
Words to live by. Well, mate, congratulations again.
Thank you.
We'll see you in the rest of the competition. One more big old drop to go before we get to that solo YOLO. Des, it's back to you.
All right, Miles, appreciate you. Z-Smith, man, good knowledge out there, right? So you gotta have fun. If you're not having fun, you're not gonna win. I fully agree with that, by the way. You definitely have to have fun. Look, big win from Aiden and co, especially perfect because we had that listen-in, which was cool, calm, and collected. Aiden and his roster was looking great. We've been talking all day, Gio, about Aiden. We haven't seen much of them, but Game 5, we saw a lot of them. When it mattered most, they get the win.
I have to be honest, like, you bringing up that point is really poignant to me because hearing Z-Smith say, oh, it felt like we were yelling at each other.
Z-Smith's a good dude. Yeah, Z-Smith's a really good dude.
Like, that was such a
good section of comms
that we got to listen to.
So
and, you know,
the format for today today
run throughout the
is
entire drop. What we've seen from some teams,
you're
of course, they,
playing-
like, pop off towards the end.
and screen's going to go white. Watch your eyes. Today, they're playing for placement. Based on their placement today, they will start tomorrow with the appropriate amount of points. Tomorrow, they have to reach 150 point threshold. And once they reach that threshold, they have to win. And once they win the tourney. All scoring locks in places, pricing as follows. Bottom 20 don't get paid out.
I'm super excited.
When you're put under pressure, like the competitors are on that stage, it brings out something in you didn't.
I mean, she just lay down in there.
He's right here. He's on me.
She just lay down.
I'm interrogating.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am a genius. You know.
I mean, she just lay down in there.
He's right here. He's on me.
She just lay down.
I'm interrogating.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am a genius.
Did you fuck up the clip?
You know I gave him this strat, right? That is comedy.
Have a bye.
I told him to go through the front of Gassy and just lay in the corner. At about 2:40 seconds, Oki will run in here solo and loot it, guaranteed.
I mean, she just lay down in there.
Jesus.
He's right here. He's on me.
She just lay down.
And if people don't know what we're talking.
All right, guys. We're gonna be jumping into a game real quick, just to kill some time. If I see them pull up the leaderboard, I'll pull up the broadcast. But in the meantime, have some fun.
Clear that gap. Get to the safe zone.
Yeah, Aiden's team won that game very down yet.
Primary objective to eliminate all inbound.
Requested recon filed.
Oh, what's up, Wiz? No, I'm not competing this year.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I thought there was one under me. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I have my eyes up on the screen. We are waiting for the next game to start. Nah, it's good, Wes. I didn't try to compete this year. I was thinking about going as a spectator, but I'd rather stream, and I've got some videos in mind and some work I've been needing to do with my team.
Target is EKIA. Airdrop is inbound. Drops on the way. Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear?
I gotta say, it's probably gotta be a really lucrative plan
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe
or like
zone.
gig. If you were imagine you were a Call of Duty caster. And you built it into your contract that if there were any delays, you got paid by the hour through those delays. Yeah, I hope tomorrow's smoother too, for everyone's sake. Like, imagine being a player, like you can't be amped up an entire day. Like, if your team's having a bad day and you're exhausted, it's really tough to stay locked in. Oh, they didn't have months to plan it? Yeah, but I mean, logistics are a bitch, right? Who can plan for a 1-hour delay because your PC provider gave a PC with the wrong GPU to one of your players? I'm looking up at main broadcast. I'm trying to see if we're ready to go. I literally got that kill and just started looking to see if the game was starting because someone in chat said the match was starting. I mean, damn. Starting. I'm gonna wait till I see him drop. I see it. I got it pulled up. If people start actually dropping, 100%, I'm dropping everything. We watch. But they've already reset twice today, so we're gonna make sure it's not a reset. I hear it. I see that they're in the plane. I got it. I got it all under control. Indeed. Starting.
It's such a great point, folks. 150 points. Tomorrow is our threshold. The teams are getting 40, 30, and counting. The Falcons have dropped 146 in 5. What can they do in 6? Only time will tell. It looks like maybe there's a team trying to contest them as per the usual. Things have not been going well for that squad. At least not yet. That's Zach, Hollow, and Azen. They had a little glimpse of themselves in the limelight for a moment, getting second place in a map. But we'll see what they can do as we head back to Bizarre to see, well, what's the tally after 6? Who's going to win it this time?
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Bro, whoever is
One up in the door.
sniping
Okay, just flew there. I'm gonna play for that.
I don't think you play for
I am. It's a free Esco. I want that 40-point lead.
Damn. So, heading into this last game.
Might be checking that shit. Just
Dongy. Oh. I don't think they do that. So it's coming saying, I want that 40-point lead, which means that he's trying to secure first place. His team is already in 4th place with 90 points. They're 50 points behind.
You have a buy station inbound.
Brother, don't chalk your game and then cost yourself from 5th to 6th.
You come back.
Deployable buy stations ready.
I'll throw the top.
I found another buy as well.
You gonna do a 20-sub chow that game? No.
I can streak you if you need me to. I'm good. He might be chasing. Just hold me over.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
We have a balloon too. We could low-key take.
I was kind of going crazy that game.
Yeah, they're heli. Somebody already got back on the right. Nathan's back. Loaded. Yeah, I would armor box. Okay, I'm done armor box.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Landing.
You know where?
I got bunkered hard. I gotta back up. They're running at us. Right above me.
You're at 2v2. Got him. I'm playing right now. Give me a sec. Okay.
One jumped off.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag.
Wait, no, he's coming just missing dropping.
He already went down. He already got the full. Yeah. Can you shoot him?
Watch out, what HP?
Nice.
Last one's under. My hit is it. He jumped all the way down. I'm gonna play for them.
Play together.
Your squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base.
I'm not up top with you.
I'm jumping down.
I can buy him. One's down low.
Okay.
You gotta land high, Dongy.
Okay. Down low where? Like
I don't know. Might be trying to res. I'll bye.
Friendly loadout.
Probably
drops
over on the
the way.
recon building.
When is about Liddy? He backed up. He backed up. Should I play for this? He just res. I'm playing for this.
We're hitting the crates.
Yeah, he's right above coming.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Like in this. I don't know. Figured this plan.
Gotta back up.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to try to get an advance now.
Bro, we can take their height. Should I take their height? Steer with their zip. Steer with their zip. I'm gonna take their height.
I don't see anything.
Oh
It's gonna be
no.
up there.
Oh no. I'm coming back to y'all.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I'm good.
I have one for you right now.
There's another team rotating ahead too.
We gotta rotate really far.
Yeah. I think we rode towards like donut side.
When do you want to port by? I have two.
Pop the advance. Okay. Dongy, you pop it. I have a balloon too.
Okay, I'll pop the events. Somebody hold that. I have one.
Can you hold it, Scummin?
I already have two.
Oh, okay, hold on.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm gonna pop down.
I have a balloon too. I think we just tried to beeline towards fire.
Yeah. I'm on the top grocery. I hear you. Play for that.
Yeah, behind that.
Go. I'm a little bit behind you.
There's really good comms across the board. The whole team. Dongy's saying that he's far behind. Oh, Gary.
One shot.
Nice.
Nice, get him.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I would have been like.
Go past the team. Look,
Scummin was far behind and just like getting farther and farther and farther behind. Because he was trying to ADS and look over Gary while Gary was sprinting. And it was just creating a bigger gap and Gary almost got traded out.
We're gonna fly straight over the team.
We try to get in further, like Kyle.
Yeah.
There's people below. It's gonna get weird, but land here. You can just land here first. It'll be good to land here.
2 to our right. 2 to our right. I think we tried these. Right here, close on the wall. Free kill. On live. One shot. Down. You got my full?
Yep, I know.
Kill.
I'm one
We
shot.
have a lot of money portables.
One smoked right under us, unless it was y'all.
That was not me. I'm trying to get ahead.
Yep. Pop your plates, Kevin.
You bring one of the keys.
You're good.
out
I
there.
throw smoke. You're good. Just come in. Yeah, I got you. We can't go that way.
Got a durable.
Goodbye.
Oh, that durable.
Here.
Deployable.
You want to go buy him? I have another one too.
Location marked.
I think we just go down low. I just want to play that.
Yeah,
I can buy mine.
Friendly buy station is ready.
I got him.
Come play back.
Yeah, I want to put up my loot. It's on the circuit.
Someone put the counter on this fucking buy. Hold on, one's PRDing.
Come back.
Here, go my sub.
No PA.
PRDing. I don't know. Here, I'm throwing those.
Your buys are here.
Got it. Alright, I got everything.
I can pop this advance right away. You guys can combine your advance too.
Yeah.
Combine your money.
Here, don't you take my money. Here.
Yeah, I got.
Who's gonna hold it? I can hold like a UAV or something afterwards.
Safe zone relocated.
Okay, I can hold two.
It's gone.
I have another here. I'm throwing mine. Okay, throw yours, Gavin.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices.
All right, watch enough of them. Let's go see what else. Who else is getting busy? Oh, FIFA and them got wiped already.
Let's get looking at you guys from the tower.
It's like, don't worry, guys. I'll find FLS. We know exactly where he is now. How can we rip him off this high ground? And when Soka sets something in his sights, you know he's gonna get it.
Bro, leave him. I mean, just leave him up there. You got Gooey in your sights. Pick up the 2v1. Down goes Gooey. Maybe, I think it actually might have been a thermite through the window that it picks up Gooey. That's exactly what it is. Goes down. FLS also gets cleaned up. Soka found an angle and executed on it. Looks like the thorn in their side is a thorn no longer. Snap it off. Send it home. and then go on your merry way. There's nobody else on their side of Popov. A couple people trying to rotate in, and a couple folks to the south. But we have to move down all the way
Renjo really
to the
no good at
south-hand side
in-game
of
this
map.
time.
You
Renjo
can't
needs
go any
kills,
further south,
bro.
mostly southeast than this squad. They're on an island right now because they just won a couple team fights. Team Destroy in a decent spot right now if they can find a clean path to New. But looking at New, it's across the water. It is Popov, it is Levin, and you have a long way to go.
And this is why I'm so thankful that Omit EU recognized it based off the plane, right? When you see that plane line, you can call it. Now they're sitting for free towards that end game, and the only real threat to them is going to be Falcons when they decide to rotate based on those pools. But Falcons, they're in Industrial, they don't want to commit to that just yet because think of all the teams still trying to rotate on in. You turn towards Cargo on that southern side, they've got a long walk to go, and this one's been trying to make their way as they cross that water towards the eastern side of Popov. A couple of teams still in the nearby area for them.
Yeah, again, I want to draw your eyes.
You can jump up on me. You can jump up on me.
Wait. He's up.
Yeah.
Go back down. Go back down. They have a trophy.
Yeah, they're in the staircase now.
Ready? They're on the stairs, bro.
Yeah,
the bunker. I don't have. We can't do this, bro. I don't have a mask. I do not have a mask.
Alright, so back over top of him.
Yeah, we should.
We still have a little bit of advance. There was nobody main. I think we get out. Come on. It's just taking too long, bro. There was nobody here.
Do you think this level comms will be more precise?
I didn't get any pings on this building at all.
I mean, military comms have been crafted through
We just take height on this one.
hundreds of years and billions of dollars.
They just got bunkered at gas over here. I'm trying to hold this shit. One's on the hill. Multiple coming downhill. I can't. I'm not gonna shoot at anything by myself. I'm staring at the buy. I'm staring at it. On the buy. Cracked him.
I want to get up top.
Up top where? Oh.
Guys, I was
These guys are gonna be chilling there for a
I didn't
bit.
hit the ramp. I'm up here now.
Oscar's just sitting on his high ground. Red's playing bottom tunnel. Biffle sitting top Popov. Coming.
Jump another one here. I heard you. I can bunker you.
Bunker me. I have to back up.
I can't not. Smoking here.
Give me time.
What's up?
Right, yep.
I got bunker.
Let down.
Nice.
Right here.
That's a great pickup, bro. That's a
Where's your
great
knock,
pickup. He didn't get the thirst on destroy yet.
Nice. I should
There
get
it
my
is.
full. Down to re-knock. You knock. Second. We should push it. Come on.
Yep.
I got the kill. Last one was, I think, tower.
That was such a smart play by
I got him,
Scummon.
Uni.
Scummon knew that Destroy got knocked and that
Uni
Raul would
plates.
be like trying to cover his over, and Raul over-covered his
Here.
over and got ripped.
Drop 3. Gold gassies.
Good shit.
Myself.
Throw another bunker on them. One jumped onto you guys. You guys should start collapsing.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Swag's out of plates.
One's on me. Two on me. Help.
Cracked one.
Easy pick up there, Swag. Come on.
Bullet on me.
We got 9 bullets in his STG. Oh, he needed that knock, bro. He needed that knock bad. He has no plates now.
So close on me. On my backside, front side on you. Don't. You played out on
Smoke, grab the plates. Smoke, grab the plates.
There's smokes and plates on me. Nice. Last one's live. Play you.
Don't tweak. Chill.
Fine.
3. Yep. Come on, Swag. Now do the jump up on the outside.
Fucking Joe, what are you doing?
I'm dead.
Weak on me. I'm coming. Give me time. Give me time, Chris.
They're alive. You got smoked.
I'm landing your roof. Where is it? Telling me. Mirror.
Weak up bullet.
Nice, Chris.
Fuck, I shot him, bro. Beautiful fucking one. Yeah, I got it.
He tweaked there for a little bit, but that was really nice.
Got shot. Trying to throw it this way. Yeah, good try.
Coming from zone.
Should get that one.
Alright, you guys gotta combine.
Money. I'm dropping right here.
We're gonna need to be quick as well.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run suddenly. There's a loop here.
Grab as much smokes as you can. I have fucking
I don't know if I do Amaral. It's in my most recent loadout video,
I got a
though.
recon too to work with. We have a zip here too. Trying to clean up this a little bit. Yeah, we're chilling. There's a team smoking up right here, blooping.
Anybody on that yellow on that bot?
I'm gonna clear out this left
Really
side.
good win. Swag almost sold by not getting that knock. He should have had that knock. Adrian shouldn't have been pushed up so far solo in a 1v2.
In a bunker.
Adrian almost sold by getting blooded, but
yeah. I got a team to the right.
okay.
I've seen it. Left.
Full team in that thing, you just waiting out the tunnel.
I thought they were gonna make endgame because they were inside the bunker.
Play this late.
Watch your lower right.
All right, who's gonna fight here? Someone's about to be in a goo. Aiden just got a team wipe right there against Bagel, and this guy Aiden's playing pubs right now. Unrational solo. Yeah, I feel like they got too aggro. Because now I'm worried about them not making top 5. But it looks like they may have a lot of kills. I think they might be on like 18 or something.
Here. You're not.
My
You left.
Chrome decides to shit the bed again.
That's up top.
About their consistency throughout the past couple of weeks and their growth, similar to Team Echo here, but those advanced starting points of 30. We always say, you know, if maybe they could just get a little bit closer to 150 before the Falcons do, and this gives them the grounds to kind of level it all out tomorrow.
Yeah, this is a big moment, by the way, for FaZe on the right-hand side. They don't know that Prodigy is here. This is brutal. FaZe is in 10th place right now, but Swag is shooting straight. Adrian falls, and it does look like FaZe is cleaned up by Prodigy and Oki. What a take with Biffle staring down and waiting to take those instead.
Aiden.
That's going to be tough. FaZe might have done enough to maintain top 10, but they very likely could drop down out of top 10 and lose points for it. These are the margins we're talking about. They're so razor thin if you're outside the top 5.
Well, now Oki's going to have to look for a regain, get the squad back on out, and well, Shifty's still looking for some more action because what he had was not enough. They want to prove on that 44-point game. They want to set records here. The cementing of Dynasty begins now, especially after you've wiped Oki's squad. Team Echo, that 5th place roster has fallen, but can someone breach that points disparity between 6th and 5th?
I don't know. It would take a pretty monster effort. I mean, it's a 25-point margin from 5th to 6th. That 6th place team, by the way.
It was FaZe.
Yeah, they are not there, not right now. So we'll see what they're able to do. I think those points are being tallied right now, too, so there's a chance maybe they'll drop outside top 10. I don't know. There's a lot of question marks. We're going to let the admin do the math as Grum hits 1 and gets the cleanup. That's Panda falling. That's a full wipe on Panda.
I got Huskers.
We need smokes. Hello, smokes.
Gas is moving in. New safe
Let's buy some muni then. Let's buy some muni done.
Buying a muni. You two buy cells. I'll buy a muni.
Actually, here, I could also throw this. I have a portable buy still.
He's looking up.
Friendly buy station.
Oh, shit. Bet. Hello. He has a portable.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy
We should buy a bunker too.
Yeah. Make sure y'all get cells. Yeah, cells.
Oh, self. All right, I'll buy a cell. Actually, no, I'm gonna buy a bunker. I bought a bunker.
Bunker.
Okay.
All right, I'm popping a muni. That right here. That's correct. The other one right here. All right. I want to get to this rock right here.
Damn, bro, I would have actually been a menace in this meta. Charge Moors and a static with aim assist.
Behind us too, but
on the right is still right here.
behind. They're on that hill behind us.
Somebody smoke. Smoke. On the hill behind us.
God. Kind of PDS, bro, but.
You guys are good. Keep smoking it, though. I have PDS on my body as well. Yeah, get that PDS, get that gas mask too.
That's right, he's pushing him.
Oh, they pushed us. Bro,
PDS. I'm stuck.
Well, okay, yeah, I have a PDS too.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You have one too, right?
This is good. No, I don't have.
You got top 10 with that. They secured top 10.
Got a team on the back here. Dude, I can't fucking,
You're gonna have to play a left here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
on the rock. I don't have any smoke, so.
You have a little hill in front of you.
Come down to it.
Here.
Who are those things? Oh, on my right.
Below left, house. Below left.
The team on the right. They're on the right. There's 2 teams on the right there. Hey, hush. You have another bunker.
That shit. You got thermites. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, Huskers.
Alright.
Trying to play for top 5 now.
2 more for 5th.
7. Or top right,
One
maybe.
more bunker for the top team. They'll take off with you.
Off that shit, bro. You gotta run.
That's on the bridge. I think that's on the bridge, us.
Top 7. Good crack. Bro, he could Bro, if he could just re-wrap right and just fucking lay low. Just fucking go all the way top right and lay low. Oh my god.
1 more for 5th.
Yep. Come on, boss. Scumming and them got wiped, so they didn't make it far. Biffle and them are about to win. Alright, so he's just playing his life at this point. Huskers made top 5.
I don't see the meeting, by the way.
Live, knocked one, cracked one.
Gotta move.
I cracked one. I'm burning him. Outer, dead.
Edge of zone. We can fuck, you died in the team, dude. Died in the team. Under me, on me. I had to pop players.
Relax. Just hold.
Get that bottom.
Low. Good rock on me.
Play for new team.
They're PDS in the car. To our left.
Under us. Crack me. I'm putting
Knocked one.
Weak as fuck. I have self. That kill was 1 shot. Play strong against these kids. The other kids are deep in zone.
One of the plays. Cracked one.
I'm putting up. 3.
Car. Yep. We have a heady.
We can
run over.
Got the pop place, okay? I'm used to that.
Bunkered.
They bunked us. More deep right.
He's weak in car.
Yeah. One on left, dead.
Live. Dead.
I got live. Coming up to y'all.
Oh, I'm stuck on one.
It's just one, by the way.
I got bunkered. Audie, let me reload. I'm reloading myself.
Okay. Playing up.
Can I play now?
He's stuck on your left.
On you. Chow that fucker.
Come.
Get him. Go and get him.
Oh my fucking god, baby. God.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
First.
They've won 50% of our games today, and
Second,
Trios
20th.
is done for the day, and there is no question in our minds that at least today they are the best team here, way out on top by a massive margin.
The silent assassin himself, Biffle, steps forward, finds Z-Smith, but it's still consistent. And I'm honestly really digging that the majority of the floor here in the arena are Falcons fans, right? The family front and center celebrating. The 50% win rate is right. This is why they are so scary, working on kind of finishing out that dynasty. And I really wonder if they win tomorrow, which they likely will.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, look, they likely will. I hate glazing them so much. I get sick of talking about the Falcons at points in times, but I can't not talk about them.
You've got to. And again, they win 50% of their games, and they're doing it on land.
Yeah.
They are inevitable right now, and that map was a giant one. I think you called it out perfectly before. They had the best game. It was tied by Team Aiden. That's not good enough. They were up by such a margin. It didn't matter what they did in that map, and they likely are winning anyways, right? They're still getting their 40 points, but they came to make a statement. And we taking off our shoes while we're gaming Ahsoka? Why not, man?
I mean, it makes sense. We heard the interview from Aiden earlier. He's like, I'm sitting next to the Falcons, and it's kind of smelly over there. So please, put your shoes back on. So
there it is. No, an unbelievable effort again from the Falcons. They made the perfect rotation. They were set up flawlessly. Omit EU, though, was in top 10. Aiden's team's in top 10. Again, everybody that was wagering who they thought would be top 5 were mostly correct. The big question in my mind was anybody able to breach into top 5 aside from our top teams? Was anybody able to snag some points and get into top 10 as well? I mean, where is FaZe falling, right? A great team had some hot and cold moments today, much like their performances.
Bro, I couldn't
leading up
imagine
to
like
this.
trying to compete.
A lot of question marks and a lot of
because you know they had to show up early for tech checks. You know they had to show up.
Win it all yet
and
again.
they've been sitting there
will it be
locked
the best
in
map
all
of the
day.
I don't know.
Like,
Again, more
how
map. Biffle was on
mentally
14 by the end of that
exhausted
one.
would you
kind
be
of a
right
league
now?
of their own, just constantly trying to outclass themselves. Like, oh yeah, we did 44 points. We've matched that. Let's go ahead and keep on seeing what we can do. But that just goes to show you their capabilities. I mean, I've seen them not even take a 2x multiplier and put up north of 45 points with a 1.8 multi.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking at the
too
score,
with that zone pull was that the Falcons were able to find.
I was worried about Scumming and them not getting top
their
5.
Territory. They held perfectly.
After
they pushed out when they
5th
needed
place,
to, and then made a great
major
rotation
drop
to
off.
win the gunfight at the end. Again,
you've
take
got
my
Prod,
hat to Team
Oak,
Aiden.
Echo,
They're in final
Dami
form,
and Rational
folks, and I
Scumming,
think they're going to be
Ease,
second
Gromlock,
place at the end of this one after
Aiden,
another
DJ
great
Smith.
map from them. A lot of folks were saying
And
this
then
is
a
the
huge
second best
jump.
team. Apparently, recency bias is correct because they've been dominating today. We're going to head down to the stage and see, well, I guess we're going to hear from the last member of the Falcons here at the Soka on the stage.
Good luck hearing anything down here. It's rowdy on the floor. Ahsoka, I got the full Falcons bingo card. I got all of you guys. Your 3 big wins today, man. Congrats on that. Top spot secured.
Yes, sir. Feels good. Feels great. We started off slow. I was sure all the competitors thought they had a chance. We started winning 3 games in a row. I know they're going to go to sleep like, damn, we lost tomorrow. So let's get it.
Feeling good, feeling confident, man. Rightfully so, rightfully deserved. I mean, is there anything that's come out of today that was maybe a surprise for you guys, something you planned for that didn't work out? Was there anything in the game plan that wasn't there?
Nah, nothing in the game plan. I know, like, on land, kids will be nervous. Aiden was talking that smack to Biffle, but we just ran him. So he needs to watch his mouth. Shout out Biffle gang, baby. Come on.
What are we bringing into tomorrow? Anything different from today, or is it business as usual?
Business as usual. Job's not finished. We had a great day today, but go to sleep early. Maybe hit the club. You know, you never know, hit casino or something. So we'll see.
Anything you want to say to the crowd here? Everyone watching back home.
Everybody watching back home. The crowd. I love you guys, my family. I appreciate you guys. Tease up all that, man. Come on, Falcons, baby.
Back to the desk.
All right, hey, appreciate you. Yeah, he's collecting the Infinity Stones out there, right? He got Shifty earlier, then he got Biffle first, Shifty, and now he's got his Soka. Well, they earned it. They absolutely earned it. 50% win rate. What does that mean? 3 out of 6 games. 2 of those games, second place. One of them, what happened, right? Top 20. I don't know. Hey, not even double digits on points. Regardless, though, beating everybody by unofficially probably like 80 or so points. So it's a matter of now who got 2nd through 5th to secure 30 points going into tomorrow because, well, Falcons, they were able to secure at least 40. Let's take a look at our highlights from game number 6. It was exciting without doubt. Dantro, starting with you, half the lobby gone.
Yeah, but if you know him in real life,
Yeah,
he's a really chill dude.
Which is kind of, par for the
Like,
course.
you're probably sitting there thinking like, oh my God, how could he say that about Aiden? Guarantee you the second he goes backstage, him and Aiden are dapping it up and cracking up.
But then what we see is that opens up the map so much, and then it kind of comes down, right? So it starts off.
I know it because I've seen it.
To a slow as everybody is now still trying to play for those precious placement points like we mentioned because everybody trying to be able to come out on top to get those advantage points coming in for tomorrow.
And Enigma, for you, Omidi, they get zoned. They have a wonderful finish, 4th place, which they desperately needed again to hold on to that delicate lead that they have.
There's kids out there having fun, man.
Talk to me about their run from start to finish.
Yeah, I think that they, in this map, they get the pull that they want. This is their alternate landing spot, the preferred alternate landing spot, which is the Kotobo blocks. Typically what this zone does is it pulls quite north, sharply north, even northwest. So they've hedged their bets there to sit in the Kotobo blocks and catch teams rotating on up from 11 Resort. Doesn't end up coming on through necessarily that way, and obviously they get cut down by the Falcons in the end, but pretty much everyone...
You think we'd get a team that's dominant in Warzone? Back in Warzone 1, everything was up for grabs? No. I mean, we had like
and we saw them in this
basically a good year and a half where TBE dominated everything.
Low ground, which made things very difficult. This time they assessed what they've done wrong before, played from those high grounds and found themselves...
They dominated all of late Verdansk and all of early Caldera.
A bit of a slow run through the back half of this tournament and likely have held on to that delicate top 5.
And I loved that Enigma had stated that, right? The zone, right?
This is definitely the most dominant for sure.
Teams are rotating towards the north.
But no one takes this. No one takes this like no one treats this like an esport except for these guys.
Right? We got Prodigy, Oki, and Echo, who in the start had a couple of the first 3 drops, I would say, right? 16, 16, 26, but they still had eliminations, and then that map number 4 and 5 getting into that top 5 spot that might secure them in the win in that top 5.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, the win in that top 5, quote
in the
unquote.
top 5,
and
right?
For the advantage points, right? These teams are thinking about the day 2 advantage points, and hopefully that'll be an advantage because you need it against these guys.
Oh, the celebration is just, come on, it's great. Oh, look, and there was 8 in there too. Like, that was a great finish from them. We talked about their confidence building up right from the last game to this game, and shout out to him. A little bit more on that, but Falcons, hey, congratulations. Biffle, Ahsoka, Shifty right now. Again, it is their tournament to lose. Second place in game
All right, top fraggers of the day.
in game number
Biffle,
2.
Hisoka, Dongy,
4,
Shifty.
5th place, 2nd place, and then a return back to the first place podium on that 6th.
We'll listen in, but we'll take a look at some things on our end. Aiden, Inkyo.
They clearly don't have
Shout out to everyone that said Aiden was cheating.
Respect them because Falcons is on top. But I want to go back to Aiden because for me,
I'm like Eves, Prodigy, and Sage,
again, I was like,
and
where are
Adrian
they
and Swag,
at?
6th
We
place.
didn't see a lot of them from like the first 3 or so 4 games, but then all of a sudden they started showing face. We finally got
Solo YOLO's
on,
next
and
up.
they
Solo
just were tearing it
YOLO
up
is
the
next.
last 2 games. Absolutely phenomenal. 1st and 2nd place, Dandro. I'm so happy with their placing.
Yeah, I mean, this team has come online. I think it's safe to say that. They, while you said we haven't been able to check in with them as much through those first couple of games, these last 2 games, I love that we were able to really showcase what they've been doing to be, I think unofficially our 2nd place team, coming in with 30 points tomorrow. So it seems like everything is clicking for this squad. If you watched any of the tournaments and scrims leading up to the event, it was really felt like
I'll show the full leaderboard. 1 second, chat.
We talked about, a lot that over this World Series of Warzone season, you wanted to peak here today, right? You wanted your competition to kind of hit its maximum here today. And it seems like for this team, they're finally starting to do that. And that is what you want to be having to happen.
Yeah, I just absolutely want to tip my hat to Aiden, by the way. I love all 3 of the gents on this team. I spoke a lot about what I think about Z-Smith, but Aiden in particular, it feels like, quite often we see large content creators in the spaces. They kind of, you can lose your passion a little bit.
That's
Aiden
true. Very
always
true.
turns up big at these events, and he's leading the line at the minute with 32 kills for his squad, really putting on out there. And there just seems to be something about him where he locks in when it comes to these big events and makes sure that he's helping drive his team over the line.
Yeah, and I love that you say that. The adversity that he has to go through, because I myself have seen him have a teammate or they got disconnected in some way, shape, or form. So that I think it was a game number 3 that Z-Smith did, in fact, have 0 because of that disconnect. So going against that adversity and still being able to show up as they did.
Sure.
Bro, flowers, man, because I would have been losing full for times 3, right?
Right. Well, Omit EU, Community, Echo, I think holding on just barely to that 5th place. They finish off, I believe, in around 17th. I'm wondering if that was enough to hold on because they were just there by a thread. But that should be your top 5. Of course, we'll be tallying the scores here on the
This is the team. This team right
6
here,
games down.
qualled via the
Understanding of what the points are going to look like going in tomorrow into the, of course, the match points.
The last chance trio YOLO, where it was last chance qualifiers and you had one last map.
Number 7, $50,000 from first place. Who's going to take it? We're going to find out. Before we do, though, we're going to take a quick break. But I want to leave you off with a little interview with FIFA and his crew. And where did Jukies go?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series
Haven't they already played this?
here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, they've already played this interview like twice. They're just trying to kill time. Yeah, this team qualled via the trio YOLO, and I was surprised. I don't know really anything about these other 2 guys. I know Waldo and Colony are kind of sweats. Nikul is one of the best IGLs in the game, like A tier IGL. Like I would say, like I don't know him super well, but like if you were to put guys like Tommy, well, I think the only S tier one right now is Soka. By far, like he's so much better. Like if you were to put guys like Tommy as like an A tier IGL, strictly IGL, not even thinking about like gun skill abilities. Like I would probably put Tommy in like S tier, low S tier, Soka high S tier. I don't know. I haven't watched enough of Tommy's gameplay lately to really know for sure. In-game lead is what IGL stands for. Basically, the person that's the shot caller. It's the reason why so many of these teams are in absolute fucking shambles and getting so distracted mid gunfight, and everyone's split and separated and dead. I would agree, Gabatron. I was pretty well known for that as well. Nikul is a very good one as well. Up until this year, Direwolf. Up until the last 2 years. Well, I guess no. I think Tommy got 3rd at World Series of Warzone last year. These are the Italians. Robstar, Vortex, Blade. They like never get invited to any tourneys, even though they consistently do well. But at the end of the day, that's just a matter of viewership, and there's more opportunities for NA players because it's NA money. NA Activision money versus EU Activision money. Dark, Deuce, and Castillo. That's Latin American team. I don't know who these guys are. The Need Toads guy. I think he's an ex-Fortnite pro. The Australians, Limax, Levi, Zeppa, Lavson, Gooey, FLS. Oh, wow. I did not realize they were actually having that good of a tournament. I thought they were kind of struggling a little bit. 13th out of Husk, Brolic, Jackal. Braxton, Youngest, Juju. Nate Dogg and Destroy really stepped it up because they had a horrible start to the tourney. 1-0-1, 1-1-2, 4-0-4. And then they must have like really stepped it up. Team placements. I mean, I guess just steady Eddie. I mean, really, we're just down at 55 points now. There's just a huge drop off. 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. And then a huge jump. 100, 100, 110, 120, 200. Fuck. Gabe Flank Blast. Vision AJ Showstopper. Juki's Lennon FIFA. Otter Empathy Super Evan. That's a lot of gunny. I just don't know if Ev can lead him. Yeah. 36, 14, 24, 23. 8th and 12th. I think Trick's one of the best shooters in the game. Almond. Pentagon Fuzzin, that's a German team. I'm not sure who those guys are. Slide, B-Mark, J-Tech, they won the first game. And then didn't really do much the rest of the tourney. Mario Leonard Clown. E700 Fonzie T. Bobby Daga Cams. Joe and Bread and Jace. Like that is insane. I'm sorry. I love those dudes. They didn't place top 20 a single time today. Placed in the top 25 one time. I hope they show up tomorrow. Today was kind of a fluke. It sucks because, like today really doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. You could get 40th today and win the tourney tomorrow. So it's just kind of a weird thing, but I did see a lot of weird things with their fights where it felt completely in shambles. So I hope they get it figured out. XMQ. I don't know any of those guys. XMQ guy. Like wasn't he like one of the top fraggers in one of the tourneys? I feel like I've seen his name somewhere. XMQ is an Aussie team. Okay. Resolve Panda. Baba Future TJM. Strix Tap Johnny. Louis Wars and Bubble. They should be doing better. And I don't really know the rest of these teams. This was originally supposed to be one of the best teams, but they lost who they were supposed to play with, and Noob started subbing in. Fuck, bro. Hey, no disrespect. If I dropped 1 kill over 6 maps, I don't remember Zero. I don't really follow with the whole hacker hunter scene. I know a lot of people were accusing a lot of people in the qualifiers and stuff, but also just open qualifiers. Just because you don't have a stream doesn't mean you're not a demon at the game. All right. We are still waiting for the solo YOLO.
Saw 8 of them beaming his toes from underneath the vehicle, so kind of delayed him not being able to do it. But a huge game either way that kind of led into game number 6, which was honestly, I think, definition banger.
Absolute banger indeed. Hey, Gio, game number 6, Falcons. The question was, how much of a lead would they have going in to that final game and afterwards, right? Which we still don't know the official answer. But game 6, get to hear from IceManIsaac because, well, Falcons won again.
Yeah, no, it was an absolutely insane ending. I mean, I was sat in the green room and I was like lying on the floor, and I just, you know, I was.
We got one in solo YOLO.
No, it wasn't relaxing at all. It was just the screaming. All coming from in here, and just so many fans like so thrilled to see that outcome, and just such a perfect conclusion to the day of the trios as well. I think because they were really setting a story in stone today that they managed to follow through with ever more impressive wins. I think.
All right, well, it's time.
I legitimately think someone from SSD.
And I'm sure they're going to be celebrating just as much when it gets pulled up. And the reason why is because first place, no surprise, Team Falcons take it. Oh my God, 206.8 to 122.6. And
Shout out to Swag, man.
They said they wanted to win EWC by 100 points. Well, they nearly did the same thing here in the global finals. Absolutely nutty. But let's go down the list, right? Because it's more than just the Falcons.
I mean, anyone to SSD wins tomorrow?
Absolutely performed so well.
Come on, bro. If
I
think it would provide a lot of legitimacy to the scene if SSD dominated again tomorrow. Seriously. The team's gonna break up. Biffle's gonna retire.
A little bit.
It just proves that this game isn't RNG. That this game, while it does lack a lot of competitive features and a lot of you know, competitive support, that you can lock in and be a consistent player.
Gio, she switching sides. She came across the pump, and now she realizes.
Right, and I mentioned a few teams at the beginning of the day that I did think were second place potential teams that were putting in the effort. It was Aiden & Co. It was Gravelot. And it was these guys. I knew about these guys. I didn't know them well enough, but like these were like the 3 teams that I knew had been grinding.
Well,
these guys
are
disgusting.
Honestly, I know Dream
very
is
good
one
players.
Of your teams that you really love too. Of course, Huskers, Brolic, and Jack.
These guys have been really solid for a long time too.
On them after the EW, so we even heard some smack talk happening. But 13th, after sort of the performances they've had, is really nice.
Yeah, and for me though, Super Evan, right? Like you're looking at their group stages, their performances 5th, 6th, 2nd. I mean, even in the regionals, and just the fact that. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, for Super Evan, I really thought he was unlocked, but for Outer Eyes, this is his first LAN, right? So
sure.
Another first LAN. I hope to maybe see a little bit of
RNG, Star Patroller, means random number generator. Basically, a lot of people say that Battle Royales don't take skill. It's just random whether or not you get a zone pull or whether or not, you know, you get lucky and that determines who wins. The fact that you can have one team that consistently dominant for that long shows that
going to be valuable because you never know how
they
many
just haven't been getting a lucky streak
in the match point format. As far as eliminations go, though, I wonder what the top list is looking like. We've been following it all day. Well, Hisoka and Biffle will round out first and second place at 39 through 38, but they're not the only two who ended up being on that list.
No, I mean, you can see a lot of these teams here. I got to shout out Aiden and Z-Smith. They're in 6th and 10th. You have a number of other players. You got Dongi in 3rd and Scummin in 7th, right? It's seeming like we have a lot of our top teams all had 2 players that are here on our top eliminations, right? To join up.
How many games left? All the yellows right now.
I know it sounds stupid and very straightforward, but it's the teams that have multiple people on this list are usually our top
Are you editing or is John?
Taking advantage of that placement multiplier and really, you know, saying, hey, we have a large number of kills. Let's go ahead. Let's multiply that by 1.8.
I love that you said that because I'm seeing like their collective duos, right? The teams that have their duos, they're winning their engagements, their chemistry's on point, and the anchor players are staying alive. So, I mean, even on this, right, we don't see Unrational up there, but he was still doing exactly what he needed to do for Scummin and Dongi to do their thing.
The thing I find really interesting about this is that Hisoka actually wasn't that high up the elimination leaderboard until very much the latter half. half of
That's
the
right,
day.
yeah.
It was really Biffle who was kind of taking that the top spot, and then I think it was after either drop 4 or drop 5, Hisoka just shot up. And, you know, deserved. Like, he's been playing like a madman, but it's really interesting. We look at it and we're like, oh yeah, of course he's at the top. But, you know, that was, that came at the second half of the day.
I want to even say in the last 2 games, like 23 eliminations.
Yeah, something like that.
Like his last 2 games were absolutely nutty, and we started seeing him heat up, especially after he started shooting bodies. He is just, man, when he heats up, and that's always been his.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have kind of gotten checked out. Good one by Comp. Comp has gotten a little stale this year.
Now let's start gearing up for Solo YOLO. One winner to take it all. $50,000. Who's it going to be? Well, before we get into the current Solo YOLO, let's take a step back in time and look at the reactions from the other Solo YOLO competitions.
1 versus 1.
I miss Maven and Merc casting.
Shield. He wins it! He wins it! Scump gets the dog! Oh my gosh, he's going crazy! It's a flat one! Oh, he runs out of ammo! No way!
That's Blade. That's one of the Italian guys that's currently, I think, in like 7th place.
This time FIFA able to get it! He gets the win!
Come on, get the one! Get the one! You've got to go without a Breadman! He does it not! I predicted Skullface! Skullface wins 100K and the Solo YOLO!
Skullface, go get
Skull goes back to back. Skull isn't even here, bro. Skull didn't qual. Skull played with Noobs and Almond, and they didn't qual.
And then well-earned cash. Skullface is your Solo YOLO winner. There's been a lot of Solo YOLO winners, without question, but Skullface winning that moment in London was incredible. The confetti coming down, his responses to what he was doing for his celebration, all of it was just absolutely magical. Skullface, man, that's my guy. Unfortunately, he's not here today, so we will have a new winner for sure coming through. Now, we do have FIFA and Blade who are going to be competing today, and they are previous Solo YOLO winners, so they have a chance to, I believe, be the first to ever win 2 Solo YOLOs and will earn a lot of money in their bag. We'll see if they'll be able to do so, but so many great competitors. Actually do want to start queuing up, if you don't mind, some predictions. And chat, you actually start getting involved. Let us know.
No, next after the Solo YOLO, I'm gonna hop off.
YOLO. Is it going to be the pink-haired guy right there, Mr. FIFA himself? Maybe so. He's actually questioning, is it going to be him? And maybe
I got a buddy. Actually, one of my neighbors is having a bachelor party tonight, and I'm already like an hour late. But I want to do a react to the Solo YOLO, and then we'll watch the winner's POV of the Solo YOLO, and then we'll in stream. Going back on the Pulse Check podcast, I enjoy spending time over there. I hopped off after a while. I was really involved with it in MW2, but I felt like the developers weren't making any changes. And I felt like the comp scene wasn't really doing too much. And also I just stopped playing and caring about comp. So for me, it was just kind of like, why am I putting all this energy and effort into a podcast that the developers are just plugging their ears and not listening to? So it felt kind of futile.
That's the best way to do it. Let's bring up our randomizer. We've got everybody right here. We got the Solo YOLO wild card, and in fact, whammy, no whammy. Who's it going to be? Do we say stop? Gio, I think you just got to say stop if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we want to stop. Okay, Gromalok is a solid pick. I'll go ahead and put that there in the bank. We'll put a post-it in it. Can we get another one potentially? Maybe we'll get like 3 just to kind of see if any of them are going to work out. Maybe not. That's okay. All right, on camp. Hey, Gromalok is the pick. Gromalok is the winner, okay? And we'll see if he's going to take the victory. Hey, Gromalok's a solid pick. What do you think, Dream? Gromalok, they're getting it done? No, you got somebody.
Well, I mean, I think even if there were orgs and steady pay, Biffle would still retire.
Like if Shifty takes it seriously, maybe him. So I mean, we can't keep giving him. Okay. Jukies.
You don't stay as good as they are.
Listen, there was a Solo YOLO
half-assing it, right? And
I don't remember now.
I respect it. He's either all the way, fully invested, trying to be the absolute best,
you guys know that guy,
or he just wants to fucking chill. He's got a girlfriend, he's got a house, He's got a great community. He's got a like banging stream.
Think is going to win out of 120?
Listen, I'm going to do this more as a personal favorite.
He's been going all out on comp for 4 years. He was trying pretty hard for the first couple years and going ballistic for the last 2 years.
He's
So
told me this weekend that we have generational beef.
what's the point in retiring? He's so young and the reaction time is still there. Why not make mad money?
Saying he's cooked, but
He will make more money
I respect it. This is last chance.
Okay, last chance.
as a content creator,
I'm feeling sentimental.
streaming to 5,000 concurrent and making YouTube videos.
Our conversations when it comes to solo YOLO, mainly because of the riot shield. So take that for what you will.
Than
This
he
year,
would
I'm
playing
gonna go with Aiden as my
$500 Twitter
prediction. I think
tourneys
Aiden's gonna
3
win
times a
at
week. I
$50,000,
promise you.
and he's
And even if you
probably
took a
buying
pay
new
cut,
watches, but, his watch is beautiful.
it's
by the
worth it
way.
on the
Great
mentality.
guy. He's taking this victory, but can he do it without a riot shield? That's the real question that only he can answer. Now, if you don't,
I respect his decision, but I'll feel he'll regret it. He's already a dynasty at this point, man. 2 years of absolutely running the scene. I mean, yeah, you could do it longer, but
$0.
if he feels like he's already at the end of his wick,
Very clear. Everybody walks away with
Soka and
0.
50 still have the passion. They can pick up a third.
Okay, so
The last thing you want to do is say that you want it, and then you bail, and it's extreme. That is extremely disrespectful.
What do you think?
Do not say that you're down to compete
Sucks in the trios. Your team probably
unless you're actually down to compete. That's one of the most disrespectful things you can do.
With the boys, go out for a nice dinner or something. But I think
All right,
you
guys,
win the
we're
solo
getting
YOLO,
in.
but you didn't
We're getting in. The
perform
boys are
well.
loading in the map right now.
It's like a nice consolation prize in my field. It's like, hey, you alone, you're really good. Your teammates, not so much.
Under pressure, they're gonna be like, "Hey, you better split that."
But alternatively, if you win the solo YOLO and you win the trios, then you've got $350,000.
That's a lot of money. $350,000. What can you even buy with that? A case of water? I mean, come on. You could buy really anything. I don't know.
Yeah, a case of water.
Look, I'm dumb. I'm 32. These dad jokes are getting worse and worse, dude. Anyways, with that being said, dude, I will, and I'm done now, Dandro. You always reminded me about my great.
All right, boys. Who we watching?
Check it. Nobody better comment on that. By the
Who
way.
we watching?
Anyways, with that being said, solo YOLO, it's absolutely incredible. I'm thinking though, what is the way to win? Because
Disregard.
Solos
Lobby
did it
crashed.
with the
Lobby
high
crashed.
ground.
Disregard.
Thinking others have tried to do it with the riot shield. It hasn't worked. No, it did work. Excuse me, Blade, if I'm not mistaken, one with.
I'm thinking get the most kills.
Okay, so Geo's think get the most kills, which is a bit spicy actually. Dandro, what are you thinking?
I think we have a lot of stuff in this sandbox that can really help you actually trying to.
You want Brett or Joe to win?
I think we are playing solo, so we aren't in the World Series of Warzone playlist. So everything.
I would like to see a little redemption arc for Brett.
Gentlemen, so we saw in that clip Chow using that.
Bro, I almost
shotgun.
like.
I think it depending on where zone pulls. If we
I want to like
on the riot shield, grab that reclaimer,
compete with Brett again, bro. I want to compete with Brett again, just because like I feel like I pull something out of that kid.
Get here, we're gonna see bouncing betties, claymores, just everything, just to kind of have you hold on up. I think if people really are seriously thinking about this, there's a lot of just cheese you can pull out to really get here.
It's the rank.
He's one of the few that I would actually go back to competing with. Just because I know we could also have fun and play pubs and do YouTube content. And
you're in your basement at home and you got Cheetos, like it's like that kind of vibe. Like,
My strategy, I would say.
when did I compete with him? Early Verdansk.
All right, I think to win this is you gotta feel yourself.
We both went from literal horrible players,
themselves, just like, okay, I'm gonna go here.
not a threat on the map in customs or 2v2s at all, to being like
So talk to yourself.
every 2v2, every custom, like a top 10 custom team, and like a always finishing in like the top 8, top 6 of like 2v2s.
Grab a vehicle. Okay, we see a lot of people in the solo YOLOs previously have a vehicle to get around, but at the end of the day, stay alive and vibe with yourself.
Vibe with yourself. The more time that I spend with myself, I do start to hear things, and it gets quite scary. So I try not to spend too much time alone. All right. Well, there's a lot of ways to win solo YOLO. The question is, what is the way that they will win, and what would you be doing to take your own victory?
I deserved a big tourney win? Nah, I wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough. Back then, I wasn't good enough. If I were to commit, I mean, you got to keep in mind, like, Brett was in college full time, or like, part-time-ish, but still like kind of full time. time, and
forcing to basically fight each other. I don't think they realized Skull was
I was active duty.
So he kind of waits and he's
Like I was working a lot.
out of nowhere.
So I would play for like 4 hours.
It was just absolutely beautiful. And honestly, there was no one more poised
After work,
because Skullface was the
maybe like 6 hours, but then I would have to get my sleep before working the next day. So I didn't have nearly the amount of hours that I needed to be as good as I should have been. By the end of Verdansk, I thought I was a really solid competitor.
We're in the
same time zone. Like, go to
But
bed, please.
Hey, for what it's worth, and I do want to shout him out once
I
again.
definitely
He's
wasn't
here,
good
like,
enough
won
until
that, and then he
the
goes
end of
on to win,
Verdansk
like,
to
2
start winning
other
tourneys.
Solo YOLOs after that. So as far as I'm concerned, he's the king of solo YOLO. But we'll have one official king at least for today in Vegas right after this final game ends. And we gave our predictions again. Let us know what you guys are thinking.
I mean, we did really solid in a lot of tourneys. A lot of top 4s. We got second place in a huge 100K tourney. We got third place in another 100K tourney. Yeah, we did really well together.
To win 2 solo YOLO events, netting himself quite a bit. I believe it was 100,000.
But I mean, even back then, it's like,
the last one he won, so $150,000.
bro, those tournaments were so stacked. Like there was never an easy team to hit. If it was a 16-team 2v2, you could run into Tommy and Almond. You could run into Huskers Noobs. You could run into Destroy Clutch Belt or Destroy Z-Laner. You could run into Joe Stukawaki. You could run into
but the one thing again is I feel
FIFA Jukies.
for the solo YOLO.
You could run into Swag and who's Swag play a lot? Booyah.
Those vehicles, I really
like there were Aiden and Raiden. There was no free wins in those tourneys. So if you were making it into the top 8, top 4,
so vehicles might be the way too. Again, we opened up
G fucking G's, you're cooking.
All the ways to win solo YOLO.
Mutex and who Mutex play with a lot?
Reactions have been called
Blast.
So many talents throughout all of the years, throughout
Scumming and Unrational.
history. And as we do take a step,
That's who we
back
lost
in
the
past,
Envy
obviously
100K
we
to,
started
is Scumming and
solo
Unrational.
off with Scum taking the victory, which was absolutely incredible. The King taking this moment. I remember this very vividly, Denver.
Yeah, no, this was
late Verdansk
Warzone history. For the
fucking insane.
Multi-millionaire Scump at this point. Just
yeah, Raul competed in early Verdansk. He played some 2v2s. He played some customs.
Okay, absolutely insane
for him at that point.
Yeah, exactly. But it was such a cool moment to watch him basically come in. His team in that event, by the way, didn't do great. Him and Formal kind of, we're kind of bottom of the leaderboard. We don't got to talk about it. But he's able to come out and win that solo YOLO. It was a really cool moment to be able to see, and then also in that same thing on the EU side, have Chow H be able to take that one.
Chow took it with the Riot Shield, and by the way, that is one of the biggest moments in Chow's competitive history. And
No, I didn't compete in any WSOW this year, John. And then last year, I played in Stage 1, which you couldn't even qualify in Stage 1. Not like we wouldn't. We played like shit. And that was a last-second pickup for a team in LCQs, and you had to make top 5 to qual in LCQs, and we didn't have the reps needed for that. And then I didn't compete in Caldera. And then Verdansk, I think me and OP and Devious got 6th place.
Look at his fan. By the way,
I think we were in second place. Were we in second place, chat? I tweeted out the other day. We were like in second place heading into the last map of World Series in Verdansk.
He was actually able to get AC in his house. He didn't have to use a box. Got out of the shed. The corner.
Dilster. Yeah, baby Dilster. Yeah, he was one of the blackout kids. It was like Dilster, Gangstas, Youngstas, Autorize, Myopo. That was all kind of like a
finally do get our winner. I don't know who it's going to be. You guys, please let me know. It's again 140 wonderful competitors looking to take that victory. Solo YOLO is just right around the corner. You know us.
But I don't know if guys like Bread or Joe really want it like that, to be honest.
All day. That's what it's all about. The best competitors in the world.
They've got great streams. They've got great communities. Bread makes great content when he actually fucking sits down and makes YouTube videos.
Interviews and primarily been Falcons, granted, but we've had some incredible.
How long do you think it'd take to get in good competition form?
much trash. One thing I do hope we get is interviews.
Not very long.
A lot of them throughout every single elimination, throughout solo.
Yeah, that was stage 1 last year.
Happy, but hopefully
Gavatron.
they'll take it in stride. Dandro, solo YOLO, it means a lot to the competitors.
We tried to get some practice in before stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's been
and I was traveling. Zach had PC issues, and Lucky was also traveling. We got invited out to. I think it was an early look at. What did we get invited out for?
Because you're trying to win $50,000. Okay, so
we got invited out to something.
There's going to be some
we got invited out to a tour of the Infinity Ward. We got a first look at Vondel.
And I guarantee you there are probably some competitors who are just like, yeah, I'm just going to have fun, right? Do something to unwind after the day, kind of get your night started, because I know a lot of these guys, they're going to go back to their hotel rooms, they're going to hit the VOD review with the squad, and to be prepared for tomorrow. So being able just to have some fun, and a reminder, everybody, every competitor here is also streaming to their own channels as well.
Yes,
so it's nice, just like fun content for their stream as well, just to kind of be able to watch that, be alongside their favorite competitor as they try and take home $50,000.
Well, Z-Smith gave us an interview, and he said, you just have to have fun. If you're having fun, you're playing well. And I fully agree with that philosophy from Z-Smith. That was after Aiden and Co.'s Game 5 win. Congratulations to them. Second place in that game number 6.
The heli throw is gold? Yeah.
Each individual perspective.
What weapons and techniques are banned for solo YOLO? Solo YOLO's everything is good to go.
I love that, Gio, that every individual creator gets.
No, we never did, Hardcore. He never apologized. Got called as about as cut and dry as he can as being full of shit. Trying to slander my name, never apologized. Doubled down, started making more personal insults. And then
competing for so much money in front of an amazing crowd.
No, I think it's
placed bottom 10 in every tournament he touched this year. So
like the Warzone community overall is
why he's not streaming.
Community in terms of like how it likes to just, you know, it's a very
I don't know, bro.
Kind of people are really players that they follow.
I fucking love the kid. Even off stream, man. Like I'd reach out to that guy via text. This was before we ever competed together. When he was going through like, you know, whatever he was going through. Always like, hey man, haven't seen you yet. Hope you're good. Love you, bro. Like you need anything, I'm here for you. And he just burned every bridge he possibly could.
The competition and you really get to kind of.
And then when you start like building your entire brand around being the best competitor, and then
you choose whose stream you want to watch, and
competing doesn't go your way, like
because
yeah, I probably wouldn't want to turn on stream either.
I think that for a lot of these players,
it was such a wild experience, man. Like Heather and I to this day, and obviously the academy around it too, that saw like how much I loved and invested in, and it's still mind blowing to this day. But
about 15 minutes until we get into some.
They'll figure his shit out someday. But I'm not gonna reach out my hands to him again.
Wow, what a great segment talking about the solo.
Yeah, I remember it was crazy. Dude.
Who we were going for, Tiff. So I have one word for everybody out there. I'm a bandwagon fan. I think we all know it.
Not a fun time in my life. That was heartbreaking.
Today, all right? It's Breadman all day, Cloud9 till I die. I'm not biased. Or wait, yes I am.
Hey, look,
I mean,
you gotta love it. And
he really didn't rip.
Red tweet this out. He was like, "Look, Lola cooked. Let me tell you about this shirt." And can we like just see how many different iterations of bread are on this shirt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I can't count very well, but there we go. Now we just need a little bit of maybe some Ringo involved in that. You know, one of his cats.
All right, boys. It's time.
Why not? I can name all different types of breads because he's gonna win this, no questions asked. Artisan, whole wheat, white,
sourdough. Sure.
Nah, man. Some people take accountability, Fenrir. Some people make excuses. Literally all it comes down to. You can only make excuses for so long, play pity parties for so long, try to manipulate your people for so long. And then people really started to wake up and realize, yeah, it's full of shit. All right, boys, we're in. Here's the game plan. We're going to watch it through as it happens live. I got a couple different POVs pulled up over here. We'll be watching some of the big names. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back and we're going to watch all the way from the beginning, all the way to the end, whoever ended up winning that map. So, nice thing about watching this main POV right here is we can actually see Aiden's down.
Guys getting
you can actually see the kill feed on this main one and see
man. You remember like some of the content we put out and we were talking about the
Boom.
solo YOLO
Aiden in the gulag against
particular with
E700.
Aiden who said, I'm kind of
Oh, Aiden wins. So that'd be kind of a nice thing is we can watch the main broadcast and then just kind of hop in and out as we see fit.
Field's cracked. Where do you go from here? He's gonna push the equation. Aiden gets the gunfight, and Aiden wins the gunfight.
That is a close
you
one.
go to the gulag against Aiden, it's not a good time.
I mean, E700 down and out. No 50K for you. We're already to 117. And well, Otter Eyes spectating here. King AJ still in the mix, coming back from the gulag. And I almost feel like
Oh no, Aiden killed Adrian.
Eyes from that.
Okay, so it looks like they don't have the Codcaster POV right now.
Off rip and then lost gulag. I'm not sure, but unfortunately out. Now we go to the King, the player at the top. Obviously, the Falcons just won by 80 some odd points in day one. This is the most earned Warzone player of all time, and he's done it in an unbelievable fashion.
It's crazy to think that Biffle just now hit most earned status. I feel like,
look, hear me out. I was seeing some
I don't know,
on the timeline
Biffle or
and
maybe like
Shifty himself
Shifty
said,
or someone's
"Hey, if I
got to be
win this,
playing
I'm
just
gonna go drop
stupid
50K
aggressive.
on black."
There are some people that just genuinely don't care about solo yellows and just full send everything.
I mean, you do you. We'll see.
All right, Huskers
Biffle's talking.
in the mix.
Say, bro. We don't need to fight.
Like, we don't need to fight. Okay. I saw him getting up close to someone. I wasn't sure. All right. Shifty is one of those guys that I think that would just full send something with no regards.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and when you've got a precision airstrike and we're actually doubling down, using it as binoculars, just lurking, not shooting, not want to give your positions away, and well, the
already got Lodi.
incoming. Please tell me that,
bro,
that's a whiffle,
shooting
right?
through the
It's not
windshield
gonna
of those
work in a
LTVs has like a crazy amount of like
sure.
damage mitigation.
I'm
It's
just here for a
insane.
good time and a long time. Folks, I'm going to be honest. The only thing that matters right now is that, well, we've lost, it looks like 10 players out of this lobby.
All right, so
are going to be key.
Enkyo's still in, FIFA Kill is still in, Aiden's still in, Swag is still in, Shaman's still in, Breadman's still in, Biffle,
crazy amount of players
and Husker just took out Omit Levi. Husker is getting inside of a bunker.
If it's city, it's going to be nuts. If it's wide out in the open, it might not be as chaotic, and vehicles will be key.
Well, down into the bunker we go. You can see that red outline
Wait,
on the
this might be Shifty versus Huskers.
That's
Shifty versus Huskers.
there, and that's kind of unfortunate, right? Constantly having that influx of pressure, but this is where you've got to ice it up. And hey, you talked a lot of game earlier in the trios, but now you got to stand on it in the solos.
So he pops an airstrike on himself because someone was dropping in. He wanted to like avoid that.
100%.
I'm sure he is not afraid of this fight. We're going to take his...
But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Huskers. This is Huskers versus Shifty. Huskers not trying to take the fight. Shifty playing it really slow as well.
Uh-oh, we got noobs on the other side?
Shifty got taken out.
I'm scared. This is you.
I honestly am kind of nervous for him. Now, we have to think about this, right? Noobs is going to want that 50K. Shifty opens it up with a nice shield crack.
Oh my
there,
God.
and that connects as well. The Molly,
Oh.
the let it burn. Salt
Bro,
in the
that
wound. Shifty
Molly is
back to
actually super tough
Urzikstan
to
we
hit.
go. Now, you know, the one
I'm not
thing
trying to
that
gas him up.
Shifty
That's actually a really
didn't
tough
get
hit.
to give out, and I talked a lot about it. I thought Breadman yesterday at dinner. I was saying DJ Moss during the earlier series, but then I remembered something. Think back to last year. Skullface does win, right?
Right.
Do you remember that initial gulag? There was a man named Sage who's currently on our stage that gifted a gulag to him to a lot of controversy in the Copper Box Arena. Maybe Sage is owed one.
Buskers inside the goo. Come on, Husky. Come on, Husky. Keep an eye on some other things. Scummin out. Scummin got taken out by Braxton. Breadman's still in. Biffle's still in. Husker's in the goo. Aiden hit the regain, but has not bought a gulag token.
You know what's crazy today that I thought about?
FIFA's still in. Inkyo's still in. All right.
But Shifty is out. No
Okay, wait, hang on.
DK.
Oscar's goo. Against Dongy, one of the top fraggers, the number 3 fragger of the tournament. Yeah, early tags don't really mean too much. He's challenging that. Husky's so smart, bro. He knows he... No!
I was gonna try to dip.
The second that Dongy Child closed, he knew that he couldn't, like, take that close range gunfight. Yeah, Shifty got eliminated too. All right. Red's in. What about... Oh, Swag just got killed by Nakul in the gulag.
Oh my god.
Bro, this is all happening so fast. Holy.
That information and resource management towards the end game. And when you kind of situate yourself out here on this coastline on the outskirts of Zaravan City, this is where you can look for
excellent
teams
forehead
that are kind
cam
of,
right now.
teams,
Excellent
solo,
forehead
there's
cam.
No teams involved. It's all betrayals all the time.
Yeah, everyone's pulling out all the rat strats. It doesn't seem like there's too much in the way of like riot shields yet, but a lot of people are rocking thermals.
Was pretty quiet all day today, but we're able to breach into the top 15.
True.
And Brolick's a big portion of that team, a really, really strong player. And if there's one thing I know about Brolick is he's also very good at solos. So
He's also very good at
of a sleeper
sniping.
pick. Not looking
Brolick's
super
one of
comfortable
the
right
best
now.
controller
PA on his
snipers in the
head, but
game.
luckily
Him
this
and I would say
building
like him
holds
and
true.
Z-Smith,
Able to stay
Skullface.
alive and then just hang out here for a little while. Again, this is what most
Okay,
players
so
are gonna
Joe
be
O's
doing.
dead.
If you think this is slow, it's because it is. Just
Looking
wait.
here, Joe O's
You're
taken
gonna wanna
out.
catch
Flank
your
is still
breath
alive.
at the end of this
Aiden's
one.
still alive.
We were running the static Car 98, right? The static's so good.
Mr.
Dander
Breadman,
down in
Scumman's
that
taken
deep
out.
dive, the 50 base mag on it.
Alright,
Great
who's about
for
to get into a fight?
mid-range, but then you got the
I feel like
sniper to really hit
Aiden's
people
about to push some
from
stuff.
afar, which would have been such a boon for when Shifty was up on that hillside. And Brolick, honestly, locked. Invest the counter UAV, has a bunker buster in the back pocket, and we're just gonna kind of chill and wait here. Biffle, maybe a team that wants to get hyper aggro and looking for the first elimination, and he's gonna get it. See you later, Rocket.
Bye-bye, Rocket. Now, I will say that team did win the wild card game, so there's a chance they can maybe sneak one out, one of those players. But to the Gulag we go. These are the most important fights, folks. Louis CM on the other side of XMQ from the APAC region, trying to represent an entire region nearly on his lonesome. See what he's able to do. Unfortunately, Molotov does give him a bit of information, but Louis CM biding his time, waiting for his opponent to make the first move, and he makes it. Cracked shields both sides. Pretty even fight right now. Louis CM gets the better of his opponent.
What a weird
XMQ.
rap on the other guy's
See you in
part.
the lobby. See you tomorrow.
Dude, you can even though these guys aren't using like the Art is War, like kind of like sound whoring, it's still so easy inside of that gulag to just get locked in and hear someone move. Like so many times in the gulag, it's literally just whoever moves first gives up info and gets done.
But this is what he knows. Already up in that industrial area. We're going to get through power here shortly, but we've got to keep
All right, so bird's eye view here.
going to be a lot of rats.
Redman's alive. He's rocking Riot Shield
Talk about domination.
and a Superi.
Frankly, a whole team effort.
Biffle.
But Ahsoka's IPL calls were fantastic, so I think he knows where to go and how to get there. You just got to win the gunfight. To the cooler, we go. Unrational in trouble.
Unrational takes out Aizen.
Cut down. Having a little insult to injury. Unrational trying to get right back into the mix.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Aiden back in the gulag, so he did get himself a gulag token versus Niacin. I think Niacin's actually one of the top teams. I think he's like top 6 or something. Yep. Rich short. That's just clinical. Think a jailbreak will happen? It is a regular lobby. It could. All right, Swag got taken out by Nakul. Scumming out. Red's still alive.
I think I need to grab my loot, to be honest.
Biffle's lurking. FIFA's still alive, just rolling around on an ATV.
Oh, they're gonna see me through my smoke with the fucking goddamn thermal.
Nice.
See me through this stuff. Fuck.
Uh-oh, guy landed on Aiden's top right. Such a tough spot because he can't just get in because right now there's an enemy on his top right, and he could get ripped out of driver.
low-key want to go heal this up at gas station, but I don't think it's going to survive very long.
Dude, LTV in solo YOLOs could actually be insane. It's just got no health and no gas.
Of this truck and just let me like do my thing.
I thought he was going to total the car when he stopped it.
I mean, I healed it enough.
This is corny, bro. This is corny. So this is Biffle over here. I got him pulled up on my top monitor. Easy rip here. He doesn't have a thermite. Oh, wow. That thermal's actually kind of making it tougher to shoot, in my opinion. Like, you aim at a vehicle and it's just completely blinding you. So that's not Biffle that he's fighting right there. That's someone else.
Needs to reset our zones up.
So Biffle's wrapping out towards the water. Enkyo's still alive on, like, top palace.
I also want to buy another gulag kit.
People is talking bad about restock and solo.
Got cold-blooded though. I mean, look, you see Bird's Eye, cold-blooded. I can't see too much behind the name, but clearly no restock. And well, someone looking to mirror that rotation, dancing around, resolute to try and keep him alive.
Honestly, that was the guy that Aiden was
fighting. That's a knock
fighting.
if I've ever seen one. Hopefully, you've got Gulag left on the other side.
There's the cleanup. Nice wipe.
At least he apologizes.
Sorry, bro.
Does he actually?
That's what happened to me in my last solo YOLO. I killed FIFA in the gulag, and I'm like, ugh.
Slowly but surely, we'll see if the tortoise or the hare wins this race.
I took out one of the favorites in the gulag. Ouch.
Could go either direction at this point, with Biffle on the edge of zone, looking for a couple more pieces of prey out in the distance and not finding anybody else. Biding his time, so we're going to check out Zeppa back on high ground. Back in a great spot, apparently spotting a couple down below.
He will need to rotate
He is in
just a
God's
little bit,
spot
but
right now.
honestly, where we saw that on foresight, it shores up right around this area. And with that big game bounty, you know, being disappeared from him, it's crazy because he's currently on 5 eliminations. Gio on the desk was like, no, I want to see someone that has fragged their way. Look, Aiden's back.
Wait, Aiden's dead.
Against Youngsters.
Versus Young? Oh, these guys used to be friends.
Here, okay, look, he goes, Aiden's going to play fast. I can already tell. And this is the same peak that everyone's taken on Aiden.
I'm sure they still are friends, by the way, but not right now. Aiden pushes.
That's a big drop shot.
Oh my god. Aiden back to the gulag this time, finally loses.
Oh, I forgot, chat. Don't back out because we might get jailbreak.
That is, wow.
Oh.
Five head, big brain. Aiden says we might get jailbreak. I don't know if there's anybody back there that could pull the strings. I'm in for a jailbreak. I don't know if the audience is, but I am in for a jailbreak.
I do love a little bit of a chaotic ending. Think of it, maybe Circle 7. Everyone sees an influx. We already know where it's going thanks to some of the players having foresight, but Youngsta's back feet on the ground, recoups the STG, and it's really interesting to see kind of the different iterations of what players have kind of cooked up to use.
All right, kind of bird's eye view again here, boys.
Solo YOLO. I couldn't even imagine winning $50,000
Enkyo's
from
still up.
one
FIFA,
game.
Youngsters,
Now, we'll actually
Gookies.
go because as expected, the zombie boards are here. 4 and Jace gets cut down. I believe it's a mortar from distance. Maybe Jace's, maybe somebody else's. It's able to take down Zeppa.
So Zeppa was able to take out the guy that was up top.
Resource management. Everything's okay if you're
There's
Zeppa.
another one.
And has another one based on his opponent.
It was 4 and Jace that pushed him.
Jace, we appreciate
4 and Jace
you.
pushed him.
Zeppa
Died.
has 8 eliminations, by the way.
Zep-
Easily will
does
go
Zeppa
up
have
into double
burst? I
digits
can't tell
in
if he
this
has
map, I can only assume,
specialist
because
on.
everybody wants this building and any other building in zone going into 4th and 5th. Also, eyes on the top left-hand corner of your screen as people fly in. This gulag is closing shortly. This map's about to get a whole lot more dicey.
Okay,
Gromalock, that's a
we
big
saw
kill.
Gromalock, the randomizer, picked Grom to win, and unfortunately
All right,
down
update.
and
Youngsters
out.
is
Maybe
dead.
able to just snake into the gulag if they had that token available
Redman
to
in the
them. But
gulag.
for
Oh,
now,
no.
all eyes on Zeppa, just reaping the area of the lobby. Time is of the essence, though, and I'd be really curious to see if anyone else.
No, Brad! Oh my god, you stood up so quick! You're on a literal head glitch! That's one of the rattiest things you could do in this gulag is stair glitch that water right there. Oh. This is nerve-wracking being in this position.
Be advised. Fortified station. You got gas inbound.
Oh no, he's not safe. All right, we still have Almond in. Keep in mind, Almond originally didn't qualify for this tournament. Him, Noobs, and Skullface didn't qualify.
Decent amount of cover on the fringes of it. The center, though,
But he filled in for two people who couldn't get their American visa.
Wherever you're from, I don't care. There's a big field there out in the open. You don't want to be there. You want to be on the edges of it.
I just love how we're back to seeing
Braxton
like,
is down.
thermals,
Braxton
you know,
died in the
smokes
Gulag to
towards the
Castillo.
end game. You want to be able to see no smokes in the pocket for him though, and we just have to be a bit more casualties on the screen. We already saw Gromalok have some issues earlier, but maybe he's too clutch it up.
Biffle still alive.
Playing edge of zone as well, looking for maybe a bit of high ground for some info. As per the usual, information is key.
Blank
Right
is still
now,
alive.
no
Gabe
UAVs
Kuhn
to
still
spare,
alive.
And no recon drones either. So this is going to be a tough rotate in with 55 people still in this lobby. But that number is dwindling drastically with this gulag closed.
I think they're all
FIFA
sitting
in a horrible
in a
spot.
Discord chat together and kind of talking about each other because I don't see Heats' mouth.
FIFA 1 HP with a riot shield. He still has a Ghoulie token. Wait, no, Gulag closed. I don't know why it's showing that he still has the Gulag token. I just heard a loud fuck, which probably means that's Jukies who just died. Yep. Oh no, Breadman taken out by iHeeds. FIFA kill still up.
Gas is closing in.
Okay, FIFA's gonna chill there on the stairs for a bit.
Elite, chill, bro. Steps and everything. We're already down to 36 players, folks. We just lost 20 players in the blink of an eye. There's still a ton on the map. And a lot of bridge trolls.
Dies on the cross,
The
gets
trolls are
thirsted
out.
by
They're actually not on the bridge. It's
Strixie.
actually the building across, picking up Heeds in transition. Heeds is
All
out
right.
here. No Gulag
We gotta
to write
look.
home about, but Almond is still lying in wait.
Biffle's still alive. Oh my god, I have the caster curse.
Players and every player that falls out.
Bro,
The fact is we're about to be in the final 30, and well, there goes.
Caster
those
curse.
individual- Oh my god, we're bringing those out.
Biffle
It's been
down.
a minute since I've even seen people try to use
Almond's
them.
still alive. At this point, we're gonna have to switch to production because things are gonna happen so fast.
They're not even breaking out C4s. We're getting utility
This is
killed
wild.
by
What's going on?
StukeX.
StukeX takes down Biffle. Biffle's out. The last remaining member of the Falcons is Hisoka.
Hisoka's still up.
Moving into 7th circle here shortly, and I don't hate Hisoka's position. We play around this bridge for a little while here, but we know the zone's going to pull a hair off of it, so we'll have to push this building next to him. He knows Zeppa's on top of it, and knows there's likely about 7 people in the mix in that. A big layer cake he's going to be jumping into here shortly, as now 20 players remaining on this map. Hisoka has one in his sights. but
Basically
can't
everyone
get
on the
away
map
his
is
position,
cold-blooded.
can't get shot in the corner. Here's one down below as well. There's people all over the place.
Oh, he's on Dark Knight Demon time here. I mean, look, we only see the forehead cam. He's got
Oh
shots
my.
coming in. Our
That guy's
information has
ripping.
been
Who is
given,
that?
but with restock, you
Almond
can
got
resupply,
taken
and
out.
we've got
Almond
two
is dead.
smokes. We've got the
Strixie's still
incendiaries.
alive.
It's going to
Stukek's
be
still
brutal.
alive.
And that trophy
Volcom's
system
still
will
alive.
do wonders for the player across the way.
Inkyo
But
is
when
still
you
alive.
give, you take, and now we got to get away from this position.
Bro, this
Again,
guy's just burning
Falcons
all of
certainly
Hisoka's
inevitable
plates.
as a
It's
team.
so obnoxious.
Could one of them pull out this solo YOLO? Hisoka in a bit of trouble. He's got
That's his
PA as
last. That's his
opponent.
last bit of plates. That guy literally
Doesn't
just
connect, but it
reaped
runs
all
him
of
out
Hisoka's
that
plates.
position. Cleans up a trophy likely.
I don't know why he didn't just give up
the
the.
only building in zone, and you know that there's a player on, at least on every floor, if not multiple. He's gonna make the move here.
Yep.
Where is one on the bridge still? The player didn't leave, not fully, just barely out of the mix, and that PA is here shallow.
He's dead. He just peed himself.
In trouble. Does have a hair of cover though. Dang.
And Shoka is down and out. Zeppa about to be in
Zeppa
the
on
top 10,
God's spot,
still
bro.
on this
He
rooftop.
has
now
held this the
into
entire
double-digit
game.
eliminations. This is crazy.
got 10
Did not
kills.
have foresight originally, at least
He's
for the
been
correct
holding
timing.
this thing
Maybe he
down
grabbed
all
foresight
game.
and had it
Push it,
before
push,
the
push, push.
gulag and was able to get that information, wins it later, comes flying back on in, and has just claimed this space. But you've got to get through the streaks, right? A lot of people, they're going to throw mortars, they're going to throw bunker busters, they're going to do
Tifa
exactly
killed
what
down.
they can.
Tifa just
But a
got knocked
1 in
out.
7 chance to take home
Jackal is still alive.
$50,000
Stukex is still alive.
crazy.
Slide HD.
Here we go.
We're gonna have a small name making some money here.
120th place and second place get the same amount of money. So you've gotten this far. You've made it to top 10. You still have a tall task ahead of you. Pick
Flank
out a
is
couple
still
of
alive.
transition. Well done.
He
Flank
just got
gets into
down.
Top 10 and probably no much further, but a PA on his head. Zeb is able to rat out to the right-hand side of it just a little bit. What I'm curious about is, does he have PDSs in his pocket? We know the zone's gonna actually pull a hair back.
Jackal's
I believe.
dead.
Jackal
Oh
getting cut
no,
down from the
flank.
Huskers
Just,
team.
this might be winning POV right here.
We never fold flanked.
You're right.
This might be
We
winning
never fold
POV.
Jackal. There's still 6 though, which means someone else is taking out players.
Flanked is alive,
Okay,
and he got
there
a
goes the
full
full.
durable gas mask.
Not that it matters.
Watch
Just
Zeppa
gotta
up
win.
top.
Zeppa, you've done all the work thus far. What do you do now? A PA
Still has
on your
one
head.
airstrike he
Of
can
course
use to
you've got
wrap with.
gas
He does
masks
have
to play
a
around
he
with.
does have a
It's not
zip that he
thermal,
can
though, I
use
don't
too.
think, so you don't have a ton of time.
Look, we're just yeeting thermobaric grenades, man. They burn. It's crazy, and we are saving our streaks to bring them on.
Still does have a.
I hear the coughs in. We've got to hit
There
that
it goes.
mask done. And we've got to make
This
the
is
play.
flank.
We've got to stay healthy here.
Him
we're
and flank.
taking a lot of damage. We're going to be at glass cannon, but we get into the water.
Perfect execution. PA for the cover. You smoke and run. You get to the water. You have an angle.
Right
Does
in
he
front.
know?
Right.
He's one through the water. Doesn't get a big connect on it. Here, this zone's going to close. Wide out in space. 4 players remaining. Hollow being cut down. Hollow being eliminated.
Oh
3
no.
players left. Zeppa has done all the work. He got
Oh, no.
here first. Can he finish the job? But PD has to try to get the other 2 players to fight each other. One also wrapping.
Flanked is down.
Cut down. It is a 1v1.
Zeppa.
All of the legwork. Can you finish the job?
You got one smoke and a
Nearly
thermal,
out of
bro. One smoke
resources.
and a
This
thermal.
is looking grim for Zeppa, who's not in zone. He's got to make a
Yep.
play. He's got to connect on the thermobaric tip.
Oh, but what
No.
if that was a one-way?
Who is it?
There is.
Nicole!
Fucking North American wildcard winner, and now you're solo YOLO champ.
Let's go! We called it earlier. One of the best IGLs in the game.
With your back against the wall.
He qualified
barely make it to this
in the
stage.
trio
You have to
YOLO,
win just
which is
one
in the
game
last
to
game
get
of the
here.
LCQ.
And then you just have to win one game to win $50,000.
You make it to land. So he
Cool, my man.
in the
Congratulations.
qualifiers,
That's
in the
unreal.
last chance qualifiers, there were 5 games.
Without a
The top
doubt
5
comes
teams
in
advanced.
sweeps
There was a
it. Now,
6th
that's a
team
VOD review we
that
want
won
to
if you
see. The
won that
course of
very last
action
game.
that
His team
brings
won
you
that.
there.
And now he
honestly,
won the
moment
solo
we saw Zeppa
YOLO
behind that door, they start
on
taking
top
the
of it.
pressure from Nicole, and then he kind of walks around, and even though Zeppa tries to smoke forward, it's Nicole who ends it all at the top. Celebrate there.
Oh
for
my
Toronto
goodness.
Ultra.
We got to check it out.
Solo Yellow's
We gotta check it out.
The journey does not matter. It's only the destination. Unbelievable. Nick Cool.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go!
We love the celebrations, man.
Won, bro. We did it in the wild card and we did it in the fucking solo YOLO! Let's go! Holy shit.
Good for him.
Just wait till that adrenaline
Good
comes
for
out.
him.
You're just like, oh my god, we took the
Oh,
wild
he is
card. I took
adrenaline
the solo
dumping
YOLO.
right now.
That makes every bit of Vegas worth it, man. That has got to feel. I told you earlier, I don't even know what it looks like to have $50,000 in my bank account at this point. So to
$50,000
win it off one game of Warzone is
In
kind
one
of insane.
game of Warzone, chat.
Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, this is the epitome of ice in the veins. To do that back-to-back competitions, Solo YOLO here as a team in the wild card is just absolutely unreal. Nearly at a loss for words. Headed down to the stage. I believe Nico's going to be collecting his check here shortly. My man repping Toronto Ultra. Proud of you, dog. I've had so much conversations with this kid. It's unreal that they got here.
Yeah,
The
Raphael.
roster mania,
He has been competing,
the
and
team,
he's never.
Waldo,
I don't think he's ever been involved in drama. He's just a good dude. He's just
and
a good
Nick
dude.
Cool does it. Let's head down to the stage with Miles and Nick Cool to hear from our solo YOLO champion.
Well, as you would imagine, he's pretty excited after that one. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a big round of applause for Nick. Congratulations on solo YOLO.
I'm trying to pull up his POV right now.
How you doing, man?
Bro, unreal, man. Unreal. My voice is gone, man. I'm gonna need a bigger weekend for tomorrow.
You got a big day, and you've not just got a big day tomorrow, you've also got a very big check. We're gonna have it brought out in just a moment, but dude, how do you even describe what just happened?
I don't even know, man. I'm gonna have to rewatch that, you know, with the fam's in the background. My family's here, man. We're gonna rewatch that tonight. I don't even know what to say.
We're gonna find a place to put this as well. Congratulations once again, Nick. Your solo YOLO champion, $50,000 richer for not coming in second.
No, so this year they lowered it to 50,000 because, I mean, really, if you think about it, the winners of the main event only get $300,000 as a team. So you would win as much as a solo as a team who has bested over 6 games, and really 6 games yesterday, and potentially however many games during match point. That's the true esport. This is like a fun, pretty RNG match, as you can tell. It wouldn't really be fair for you to say like one person who's won one random game, still very difficult to do,
When Nick Cole won,
makes more than the people who have been dominant
So not
in the
only is
true
Nick Cool a phenomenal player, he's also like
esport
actually a
format,
very good friend of mine.
esport,
And to
you know?
see him clutch that up, dude. Whew, I'm just a fan of Warzone, man, and I love seeing him. And you heard him even say it in that celebration.
Who won the
They
trios
won the
leaderboard today?
wildcard map of the
Soka and Shifty and
NALCQ.
Biffle.
That's not how
by
they
like
wanted to
a
be here, but it's
mile.
how they got here.
That's
And
right.
for him to be able to come in and win the solo YOLO is insane. Might I add, a mouse and keyboard player, one of the few that we have here today. I couldn't be happier for the kid, and I am super excited to be able to catch up with him here in a little bit.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, $50,000, 6th place, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, in the standings for that roster.
I'm trying to get his VOD pulled up. He doesn't have his
it as
VOD
a
published right
trio.
now.
But this has to make them feel good. But Zeppa, let's talk about the heartbreaking loss from Zeppa. He lived for as long as he possibly could, Gio, on that rooftop with basically every piece of equipment you needed to be
Jace?
successful.
Damn, they put Jace on a highlight reel twice.
The final fight, the one that mattered most.
Yeah, and he actually held on for a little while. It was a very tenacious effort because when he jumped down from the rooftop, he went down into the water, he was so close to death, survived it, and we were like, wow, this guy could actually take it all the way. And once it came down to that final 2,
Damn,
it was just, I don't know how to describe
That's insane that he got down there.
that I felt, and I think you could even see it in the face cam on Nick Cool's camera because he was like, his eyes widened and he was like, oh my god, Zeppa had held on for so long.
Yeah, and Zeppa, even to get there, like you had mentioned, Gio, like it was absolutely insane. He took down Hollow, I believe, and then he took down Flame, like coming down off the mountain through Parkway, like having to rotate, smoking forward. But yes, from Nick Cool, a mouse and keyboard player, and just rightfully so, the
I can't
win
believe-
that they needed to hopefully add some extra momentum tomorrow.
The thermal.
And you're seeing even the use of the thermal there, but I actually think it's Zeppa on that rotation. When he goes to shoot flanked, that was probably his downfall. It let Nick Cool know exactly where he was. Because you saw he just made that read so easily.
That's right, he made the read. And I was like actually thinking to myself, watching Zeppa's perspective, I'm like, where is Nickel? Like, well, where's the final? I didn't even know.
That's true. He could have
Where's
played
this
it
final
slow
guy? And I'm expecting some
and then
cheese.
not tried to take
he's
any
out there
shots.
in the gas. PDS's galore.
Let the other
like
guys fight each
stems,
other, and he sits there on his
he's just gonna
PDS
try
and tries to
survive
third party
it
when
and
those
vet
guys
it
start
out. But
fighting
no,
each other.
It was Nicole. He was there the whole time. He's your solo YOLO winner, $50,000
That's awesome.
mouse and keyboard winner. I mean, we're talking about a lot of great things. And going into tomorrow, that's
Soka should have
gotta
just
feel
gunned him.
good.
Bro,
The
who was
question
Soka
is,
fighting on that
do
bridge?
they
A
split
Slide
the money?
HD.
Because
Yeah,
that was
Slide's one of the best players.
Well, I don't know.
I think he's like a top
taking the check with his
3
girlfriend,
team right
and
now.
I'm
I think
kind of like,
Slide's
okay,
team's in
go
3rd
take
place.
it.
Going on vacation.
That guy was shooting.
Screw your teammates.
That's right. They're going on vacation. I mean, come on. Would that not be the best option? There it is. Solo YOLO is done. He's still up there.
He's reveling in it. I wouldn't lead that stage either, man. I'd be enjoying myself. He's fine. There he goes. He's taking that big check away. Kind of going to be awkward to cash a check that big. But hey, he's going to make it work. $50,000.
I'm sure he'll manage.
I think he'll manage.
It'll be really difficult, but I'm sure he'll get through it.
Well, I got too excited with this earlier, but
Does
hopefully
Nicole stream anywhere else?
YOLO, baby! I was so
Does Nicole stream anywhere else besides?
Copy money.
It looks, hey,
I thought I was getting paid early. Well, let's talk about how today ended up unfolding. Solo YOLO was incredible. Shout out to Nicole for the big win, but also Team Falcons, right? They take over first place. What? They take over first place for themselves, and they did so in dominating fashion. Dandra, nearly 100-point lead over that second place.
That's what I thought, but I don't think he was live on Facebook.
I say that we are surprised, but
I don't think he was multi-streaming today.
Really are. I think what I'm more kind of surprised about, though, is just how consistent I guess they were. Lately, it has been a little bit of the case
he wasn't
where it takes them a
multi-streaming
couple
today.
maps to kind of read what's going on, and then to have just 3 back-to-back bangers. Today, while the games may not have been as high scoring, what they were able to do was just be able to have those consistent placements. And when they're playing here on LAN, I think they understand. If they know how to play the game, when they set it on up, the kills will come into them. So they're going to take advantage of that multiplier. They're going to be able to be this team, and that's how you're able to create this 100-point gap.
40 points going into tomorrow, Gio. They have a 40-point lead. The team that didn't need the lead, well, they got the lead. But it's all good, though, because 2nd through 5th, they still walked away with 30 points themselves. So even though Falcons will get 40, the other teams aren't technically too far behind.
They're not too far behind, but I think when you look at a consistent performance like what the Falcons put up today, it's unnerving. If
Not
you're
over.
another team,
So today
giving
was.
an advantage
I'll show you
that
the
no
format.
other team has.
So in
for a
today,
team like that is kind of
you
scary.
play, and based on your placement, you start tomorrow with advantage points.
Shot when Soka went
Tomorrow,
out, I don't think that's going to phase them very much.
You use those advantage points to try to hit the 150-point threshold. Once you hit the 150-point threshold, you have to try to win.
But that has to come from a real place.
That's
a real place of confidence, a real place of genuine belief in their team.
Yeah.
And they haven't failed themselves so far.
No.
So
3 out of 6 wins, 50% win rate. They finish off in first place, 206.8 points.
First one to hit 150 and then win one more after.
22.6. It was close. After that point
I
in time,
don't
but Team
believe
Falcons was
Red's
just too far
team
ahead.
got
Yeah,
any
absolutely.
points.
But, you know, you got to love the fact that Nick
Or wait, no, they
did
should have gotten
last
some.
year with
I think they
Nick
got 10
and
points.
Lag wins the solo YOLO in 6th place going into
They had kind of a rough day, yeah.
tomorrow.
They finished 28th,
You'll love
so
to see that. Also,
they
too,
get 10
Zeppa,
points heading into
amazing
tomorrow.
plays from them because this squad right here, they've just been consistent throughout the years.
And they have been. 6th place, honestly, not bad, too, for a roster that we had a lot of questions about coming into today. And they started off the day hot. Well, they finished even better. Just outside of that 30 point, I believe they walk away with 25. Don't quote me on that, but that's still very decent going into tomorrow, right? So we've got a lot of great competitors who are going to be competing on match point tomorrow for $300,000, $1 million guaranteed. Top 20 get paid out. Who's it going to be? Well, we're going to have to find out that answer tomorrow. It's been a wonderful day of grind. We appreciate you all staying with us as long as you did. Final words before we get out of here. Dandra, we'll start with you.
Yeah, I really love the games that we had here today. I think what we saw was sort of the culmination of a lot of our teams and sort of expectations that we've placed on a lot of these players really come to fruition, okay? I think a lot of the top teams that we thought would be here and performing are here and performing. There's also a lot of top teams that are towards the bottom of that leaderboard. So when it comes to tomorrow, you have to come out swinging because, well, as we saw here today, when you have a team Falcons who after 6 games has a 100-point lead.
Guys, I'm trying to get, there's some tools you can use to
on a ticking time bomb for tomorrow, okay? I do not believe we are going
get his
that
VOD
many
pulled
games.
up.
Your opportunity to find your points is slim.
Well said, Gio. It's great working with you for the first time whenever it comes to on stage anyways. At a LAN, it was a pleasure. What's your final words before we get out of here?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's been great. I think it was really nice that we got to kind of start the day with, I don't want to say a fluke, but kind of an unexpected team just to like shake things up. But that after that, we really started to see consistency come out of teams that are really showcasing what it means to be extraordinarily talented at this game.
Fiddler?
But also very clearly
Nope,
extraordinarily
nothing changed.
hardworking.
Everything's still
They've
rocking the
built
same
that
right now.
rapport with each other. They've worked really hard on VOD reviews, on coaching, on building strategy, and you see what that looks
I might have
like when
Nicole's
it's actually
number.
come out onto this stage.
I don't
And
even know where my
so
phone is.
we've been able
Haven't
to
had my
kind
phone
of
on me all day.
cultivate this story out of today of these players in these teams who are really, really
like, bro,
making their
Nicole,
mark is very
post
much
a VOD. I want to watch. I want to watch.
On Dream, great to work with you as always. From London to Vegas, we return.
Yeah, I mean, and just this year has just been so different, but also I'm just going to keep it short. What I want to see tomorrow, I want to see if the dynasty will continue. I want to see if Shifty and Biffle do get the two-peat, but also, in fact, Soka getting that LAN win, the global LAN win here. So for you guys, I think this has just been amazing dancing with you all, and let's see what tomorrow brings.
Well,
it's been a
great day.
Appreciate it.
6 total maps for our regular play for the bonus points. 1 map for solo YOLO. Nicole, once again, shout out, $50,000 earned. It's been an incredible day, and tomorrow we'll kick off once again at 12 PST for the 2024 World Series of Warzone Global Finals. Who will be the champion? Well, you're going to have to return tomorrow, 12 PST, to find out the answer.
Yeah, Jordan, it was Nick, Zach, and I think Brawlic. That was one of the times where, like, I think it was a Twitch Rivals. That was one of the first times I had seen Nicole IGL. That's one thing, like, guys like Zach and Brawlic and, like, Joe Woes are, like, incredibly talented, but they need that they need that leash a little bit. And Nicole is great energy, very smart player. All right. Recap of the day. Sure thing. Let me pull up the leaderboard. I don't believe I'm going to be able to get Nicole's VOD. I'm looking. He hasn't turned off the stream yet. I'm trying to get him to turn on his VOD so we can watch it. All right. So here is the breakdown of the day. Massive first place dominance, 206 points. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the final, right? Everyone, placements today starts off for tomorrow. So today was basically a glorified warm-up. Okay? So you would have 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 points added on to your score tomorrow, and then that's what you're going to start tomorrow with. Okay? So Biffle, Shifty, Soka, dominant. 206 points. 80-point gap. Aiden, DJ, Z-Smith. And then pretty close, Dongy and Rational Scummin, D Drama like Inkyo, Prodigy, all within 104 to 120. Then, massive gap. 30 points. That's a huge gap. Nicole, who just won the solo YOLO, 6th place. Swag's team did very well. Limax. These are the Italians. This is the Team Mexico. Braxton, Youngsters, Juju. Huskers, placed in top 13. That's with Brawlic and Jackal. King AJ, Vision, Destroy. They had a good climb, but keep in mind, all these are kind of within the same amount. 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 72. Massive jump, 114, right? So all these are pretty dang close. Blast, 56, 55, 53. Autorize Evan. Juki's Lin and FIFA, 53. Niacin. Keep in mind, tomorrow, teams below the bottom 20 make $0. They played all year, grinded their hearts out, scrimmed, tourneys, everything, $0. Almond, the Germans, Pentagon Fuzz and Melvin, Slide and B Mark, Lil Mario, Clown, Leonard, E700's team. I think Omit T is the only female competitor here. Joe Bread Jace. Biggest thing for me on them, the boys got to get some placements. Boys got to get some placements. which is what they should be good at. But at the end of the day, today doesn't matter. It's all about tomorrow. It's all about who shows up tomorrow. Baba Huff, Wars had a pretty rough day, it looks like. Noobs filled in for this team's duo and Patsuka. So they have no chemistry, no experience together. And yep, that's about it. We're gonna take a look. Nakul is ending his stream right now. I'm gonna see if he'll turn on his VOD. I don't think this guy even realizes that. This guy doesn't even realize that his stream is still running, bro. This guy just... Nakul just walked away from his setup and just left his chair there. He's gone. Didn't even remember to turn off stream. Someone call Nakul. Let me DM Nakul. His phone's probably blowing up. I'm gonna see if I can get him to turn on the VOD. If he doesn't turn on the VOD, we'll have to chalk it. He's probably gonna be like talking to his family and stuff. Bro, you left your stream on. Yeah. Hey, dude, congratulations. I had no idea. Dude, congratulations. I had no idea who was left, but when you showed up as the winner, we were losing our minds over here. Congratulations, man. I'll let you get to it. I know your family's there. Go celebrate. Congratulations. If you want to turn on your VOD, I'd love to watch your POV, but go do your thing. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Will do, man. Congratulations again. Yeah. Good luck tomorrow. We got the VOD. Boom. 9-hour stream for those guys. Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah, something like that.
Like his last 2 games were absolutely nutty.
Boom. I got his VOD pulled up right now. We got it 100%.
Man, when he heats up, and that's always been his soak. That's just his soak away, right? Well, that's it, right? When it comes to bonus points, 6 games have concluded. Now let's start gearing up for Solo YOLO. One winner to take it all. $50,000. Who's it going to be? Well, before we get into the current Solo YOLO, let's take a step back in time and look at the reactions from the other Solo YOLO competitions.
1 versus 1. It's the stun. Jump for the win.
Damn, that shotgun was so OP. Holy shit.
That shield. Oh, he wins it.
All right, we got it. Imagine not knowing that you're about to win $50,000 in 20 minutes. Not realizing you're about to have your life changed. Like that is a salary. That is a year's salary.
Good luck, my friends.
So keep in mind, he's had a really hot start. It's not like this is a fluke and he just kind of like, oh, I got lucky. Like, right now, he is in 6th place. With 70 points overall on day 1. Obviously, that won't transfer over too well over to day 2. Day 2, he will start off with a bonus 20 points. Nakul, once again, qualified by winning the Trio YOLO, which is the map where the last team to win the last game in the last chance qualifier qualified for LAN. He clutched up there, and then he clutches up in the solo YOLO. Like I already mentioned, like, widely known as being one of the best IGLs and leaders and thinkers. Hasn't had a bunch of competitive success in the past couple years, but like, and Verdansk was a widely respected player, and now,
Let's get this shit done.
how cool, man. That is that is insane.
Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done.
How does a team only have 8 points? I don't know. They could have been one of the teams that like qualified off of like the EU qualifier or like the Asia qualifier or the Australia qualifier, where like it's not as intense. You know, I think for some of those qualifiers they just had to win like timed kill races. So I think like 10 of these teams have hardly even seen custom game experiences, and there is a world of difference going from playing pubs to shooting against coordinated teams like this. It's if you haven't experienced it before. And also, this guy's on mouse and key. Nakul, I think, is like one of the 4 players on mouse and key. We've got Huskers, Breadman, Future has game, and Nakul. I don't know if there are any other mouse and key players that are here. How much tourney winnings contribute to what these guys make salary-wise? It depends. For some guys with larger platforms like a Biffle or a Huskers or an Aiden, it's probably, you know, 20%, 10%. Obviously, depending on how much they've been winning this year. Biffle's been winning everything. For other people, it could be 90%. They have a smaller community, and they're just really, that is their focus. They don't want to make YouTube videos. They don't want to build a community. They just want to be the best. So it's really cool when you see someone like Skullface last year, not a huge following. So that $100,000 to him is earth-shattering, life-changing. Someone like Nakul, you know, he's got a pretty decent following, but not as big as someone like a FIFA Kill or like a Breadman. So it's always nice to see. I mean, don't get me wrong. Congratulations to Scump. But I don't think the solo YOLO for Scump was necessarily life-changing, if I'm being honest. It was an iconic moment, and the GOAT won for sure. But it's always cool to see like guys like this, you know? Skullface didn't play because he didn't qualify. He was playing with noobs, Almond, and him, and they didn't qualify. They didn't qualify. Mouse and key winner finally. So Breadman won a optic solo YOLO. I think it was like, was it like a 20,000 or a 50,000? Breadman had won, or maybe it was just a 10,000 or something. So Skullface started with Joe and Breadman, and then they ended up splitting. For objectively what should have been a better team, because Almond and Noobs have a lot of chemistry, and they used to play with Tommy. And TBE, Tommy, Ben, Ed, Tommy, Almond, Noobs, was like the most dominant team inside of Verdansk for like a solid 2 years, up until the rise of Shifty Ahsoka and Biffle. How nice. He was able to get his loadout for free just off a crate. I wonder if he goes to the gulag or anything. So good strategy here. I mean, there's a lot of good loot out here, and it's nice because he doesn't have to worry about rotations behind him, right? He doesn't have to worry about getting pinched from behind. But at the same time, he has to make it all the way across the map. Think about where this zone ends. It ends all the way over by Fire Station by downtown. Was Teep invited? There are no invites to this tournament. You had to qualify for every single person that made it qualified either through custom game tournaments or for some of the smaller regions, I believe qualified through some like timed kill race tournaments. So World Series of Warzone Trios, we don't know who wins that until tomorrow. Everyone that played today got basically like bonus points depending on their placement. That's going to start them tomorrow at a higher spot so they can start tomorrow with 10 points or 20 points or 40 points for Biffle, Soka, and Shifty because I got first place today. And then tomorrow, all the teams are fighting to whoever can get to 150 first. Once you get to 150, you unlock match point. From there, oh no. Get out. Oh my god.
Fucking timing, dude.
He opens up a recon drone and gets stuck in the animation.
It's the gulag, and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
And he goes against Swag. Pulls out the FJX Oris because you move faster, and then you swap to the STG. If you do that right, you can beat that person to the head glitch. Swag's holding this close right corner.
Fucking shit on. Holy shit, you suck.
We've talked about it before, bro. If you're close to an enemy, the sound of you reloading, the sound of you pulling a frag, like... Oh, no.
And a fucking despawn.
And all of his loot despawned. Oh, no.
All my shit despawned.
No, Teep didn't try to qualify Sim. None of those guys. Myself, we were all full focused on content this year. It's... Frankly, unless you are very, very passionate and you want to prove yourself on a competitive ground, it's a really dumb business move to try to play in World Series of Warzone. Because when you get to World Series, only the top 20 make money. So there was stage 1, there was stage 2, there's last chance qualifier, there's all these regional qualifiers, 40 of the best teams in the world. Half of them that are there make $0 tomorrow.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
All right, so he goes for... What is that? A 300 blackout. Is he using an MCW? Thermal MCW conversion kit. Oh my god, Blue, have you seen this before? I mean, it makes sense. It's got mid-range, it's got long range. Like, if I was going with this, I probably would have rocked a Striker. I would have rocked a Striker with a thermal, because the Striker has better movement speed than the MCW, and it still has like a 20-meter damage range drop-off, whereas the, you know, the Superi, the Static, they all drop off at like 10 meters or something. It's pretty valid with the Riot Shield. I mean, Nick's a smart guy, bro. That does not surprise me. Perfect for mouse and key. True. I think Striker's a really good mouse and key gun, too. There's a gas mask there he could have picked up. He's got $3,700. If I'm him, I'm wrapping to the right, and I'm going to try to buy a Gulag token. Loot a couple crates and go get... Yeah, Blue, you would have rocked either this or the Striker. I would have never thought of this, to be honest. I mean, I guess you don't really need good movement speed if you have a Riot Shield, because the Riot Shield covers your ass. You don't know if you would have been running a Riot Shield?
Relocating the safe zone.
It's 50-50. Skull won without a riot shield. FIFA won without a riot shield. I think. No, FIFA won with a riot shield. Nikul won with a riot shield. Scump won without one. Live ping shoot. He's playing so conservative. I would be doing anything and everything I could to get Ghoulie tokens. What are the top Warzone mouse and key players? It depends. You got some really talented guys that don't play competitive. Metaphor, Blue's in chat right now. Pie Man. You've got some guys, obviously, that do compete. I would say Bread is probably... I don't know who's better, Bread or Husk. I feel like Bread started off this year really hot, but I haven't seen a bunch from him. Not necessarily dogging his skill on any point, but in terms of like tournament standings. Huskers hit a major regain. Because Huskers started off this year with Tommy and Smith. It was Huskers, Tommy, and Smith were like, that was their dream team, which makes a lot of sense because Huskers is not an IGL. So Tommy would be his IGL, and then he would hit out with Z Smith, who's one of the best mechanical players in the game. But they broke up, and then Huskers was struggling. Originally it was going to be Brawlic and Super Evan in Huskers. But then Super Evan bailed to go play with Otter and Empathy. And so Huskers was scrambling, trying to find someone. And they picked up Jackal. And they've been like a top 10 team out of 40. And like every tourney, almost every tourney, like the last like 2 months. Who did Husk have in Verdansk? In Customs, he won the very first World Series of Warzone with Aiden and Rated. This is the pay-to-win thermal, yep. I think he got a good return on his investment. Metaphor is just trashing all controller players. Trashing is in laughing at them, or trashing is in being better than them? Meta's great, but there's a huge difference between comp and pub stomping. I'm sure Meta could do well if he wanted to. He's a high level player on multiple games. Wasn't Metaphor like one of like the really high ranked like League of Legends players or something? And then he went to play FPS? Like what a weird transition. Man. See, like in my mind, I play these a lot different. Right? I'm thinking, okay, rotate early. If I'm fighting on the edge, I'm going to have the gas on my back. And as I'm rotating in, the gas is going to be applying pressure and people are going to be shooting at me and other people are also going to be on the edge gas, right? Like I'm just going to be fighting everyone on the perimeter. And so like, if I have zips or balloons, I'm going center zone as fast as I can because this late wrap terrifies me. Bread and Skull bailing on Bread and Joe is kind of crazy. Both came together pretty quickly. Give them more time, they'll be good. I don't know. If I'm Skull, it's a no-brainer. Joe and Bread are a little bit more focused on content. Noobs and Almond, if you're talking about who's going to hit out a building, there's no argument there. Noobs and Almond are more consistent. I'm surprised he didn't take that other zip. That's kind of risky. Noobs and Almond are more earned, more consistent, high-level comp players. Now, that's not to say like gun skill is everything and reputation is everything. Because Bread and Joe are very good players, but if I'm Skull, I would make the same decision. All right, let's see it, Nick. Let's see it, Nick. Self-smoke. The name of the game. That's the name of the game. You got to get out of there, though. Oh, I love this. I love this. You gonna take it? What'd you just burn that smoke for? Yeah. He's checking for C4s. Nice. I wouldn't have thought of drill charges. I would have been rocking thermites for the anti-riot shield, but the drill charges actually make a lot of sense for the anti-building. And that's why you buy a gulag token. Unsure of the gunfight, get out. Yeah, there's no buybacks. There's no teammate getting you back in there. Yep, drill charges do go through riot shields. Yep.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Falky, honestly, anyone that placed really, really bad today, like bottom 10, at that point, if you're already having a really bad day, just try to build some momentum, keep your head right with your team, because tomorrow's a new day. If you already know that you're not going into the next day with a bunch of advancement points, don't overthink it. Try to keep your head, keep the chem up with your boys, and run it back tomorrow. Yeah, so he destroyed... Oh my god, that's Dusamir. That's his team. Dusamir's team is like in 7th place from Mexico. And Deuce is a very, very smart, like, end-game player. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are going to be people that absolutely choke tomorrow. Could be good teams, could be bad teams, could be players that have historically been amazing or historically been horrible. If you place bad on one LAN, that could be in your head for the rest of your competitive career. Dude, clear out that ambulance, please. Clear out the ambulance. And then your low right door. Low right double door. Oh. PDSs, extra self-revive. Oh my god. How did he just stumble upon all this loot? Actually, probably what it was the guy that we were watching up top. It was probably Zeppa who killed these guys. Top right Balk, I think. Cool. Oh, he's gonna try to run you over. Is this Soka? Nano FPS. That little seat swap was pretty clean. Dude, he has quadruple PDS and a full gas mask. He was breaking Soka's plates? No, Slide HD was the one that was breaking Soka's plates. Slide HD is going to be up on the top right. You're going to see some shots on the mini-map, and then you're going to see an airstrike come in.
Gas is inbound.
I believe that's Slide right there. I'll be honest, I really don't know what the play is. Guy above him on bridge. That truck's about to blow up. That's gonna hurt. But now it's a pretty nice piece of hard cover. Guy inside the shed on his low right. He's got 4 PDSs, a full gas mask.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
It's a pretty favorable pull. The stadium stairs are safe, but he can't play like top stadium stairs because high ground's going to look over him. So he's probably going to have to play inside of low left. Guy under the bridge on his close left. Just crossed in. That's not the airstrike that killed Soka. So Soka's going to be right in front of him. That's Soka right there. The Soka's airstrike comes in from a separate direction when Soka's fighting on the stairs. That's Soka. He gets cracked, calls the airstrike, gets knocked. Little Mario. He needs to pick up some plates. Cluster mine could be toxic. He needs to watch his back. Oh my, that is a war crime. That guy he just launched in a cluster mine. He needs to check his top right though. Like, I know Soka downed that guy on the bridge. I just haven't heard anything from the guy on the bridge. That's a big pickup specialist. Obviously, I'm saying he needs to do all this. He literally won, so what the fuck do I know? I'm back home. This guy just won $50,000. He's crushing it, though. Close left is a threat. That airstrike. He's just praying. Oh my god, he wraps early. Don't burn that gassy. Yup. Stay back. Yup. That's flanked. That's flanked right there, I believe. Or just swap weapons and shoot that suppressed real quick, maybe. Yep. Right above you, bro. Right above you. Right above you. Oh my god. You have to keep in mind, they're using probably pretty shitty headsets compared to, like, my IEMs. And it's also really loud inside. Well, it looks like he has IEMs on under his headset. He sees him right above him. Yep! That's Slide HD. That's the guy that was ripping Soka. Those great shots. Durable. He has one more PDS. 4 players up. Guy behind him. On top stairs. How does he live this?
High value contracts are in play.
Guy on top stairs. Reload. There it is. Oh my god, flanked! You got gunned! Flanked makes it back up the hill. Now Zeppa is way out in front. Zeppa kills Flanked. Oh my god, he didn't realize. Good shots. There are the drill charges. Sinners perfectly finds him.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
Shadow 1 is inbound for extraction. Visual.
Bro, he won some tough gunfights. Those are not easy gunfights. Bro, the adrenaline dump that he has to be going through.
Coming back. Nicely done.
Imagine that and you have a full crowd out there losing their mind.
You picked the right tools for the job.
I mean, obviously,
No rest for the wicked. Let's get back to work.
that riot shield made a lot possible. Bro, he absolutely... So this gunfight right here, the over-the-top gunfight, that is not... That is not an easy win on mouse and key. I mean, it's like... It's awkward on controller, Because this guy couldn't turn around. Like, Slide couldn't turn how he wanted to turn. Like, he was planning on doing a 180, then he had to keep going. That's a tough fight. Oh, look at that hip fire. Bro, I didn't know the MCW had hip fire like that. Hey, and no aim assist. Raw input, adrenaline fucking dumping. Hitting shots on mouse and key when you're in a moment like that is very tippable. So you can see, like, right there, watch this. Watch his eyes. Immediately after he gets this kill, boom. And then starts checking everything. Okay, am I plated up? Am I reloaded? Where's the rest of this map? That's what he's looking at right now. And he's looking at his mini-map. And you can see there's guys up here that just tossed that airstrike. That was the guy that was Zeppa up there. Bro, I gotta see this gunfight against Flanked again. This Flanked isn't a slouch. Flanked fucking shoots. Oh my goodness, bro. I cannot believe that guy up top. What happened to that guy up top? I thought this guy immediately... I guess that smoke did kind of block him. So you can't see it, but there actually is a smoke right here. Right there. So that smoke probably lasts like 3 or 4 more seconds, which causes this guy to wrap up and to the right. Oh my god. Did he purposely jump in the water, look through the smoke? No, he was just trying to get cover and play his life. More risk, more reward. Was he full plates? There's no way he was full plates, but either way.
Value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward.
And keep in mind, in smokes, you have the advantage coming out of the smoke. One-way smokes work inside out, not outside in. Yeah, I gotta see. Can someone give me a POV of Flank? Flank? I'll look up Flank POV after this. Oh my god. And then this is so smart right here, right? So 1, he doesn't have a gas mask. 2, if he did have a PDS, he would kind of be giving himself up. So he dives left because if he just chilled right there, that smoke eventually would outline him and he would show his back. So he pushes up, puts space in between him and the gas.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit!
Dude, I would be shaking. Bro, imagine trying to track with your mouse after 30 minutes of adrenaline dump, after 9 hours already at the venue, because today was tech delay hell, in tracking someone in a 1v1.
Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
Shadow 1 is inbound. Visual on your mark. Hold on tight.
Good guy, Nakul, bro. Good guy, Nakul. We watched a lot of Zeppa. His setup is still live? I literally called him and told him to turn it up or turn it off. He needs to go into Twitch and change his stream key, otherwise he can get in trouble. Because you're not allowed to like leave your stream
Pick the right tools for the job.
unmonitored. Man, and then they're gonna catch, you know, Twitch. Not Twitch. They're gonna catch Activision loading his whitelisted cheats onto it. Like now the whole we're all gonna get exposed. Like oh, we're all gonna get exposed. Like oh, we're all gonna get exposed. Oh god, the loop. Oh god. Let me see if I gotta see Flank's POV, bro. I gotta see Flank's POV. I imagine Flank was weak. He was? I mean, that's not an easy win, but Nicole was shooting. Zeppa did hit him. Okay. I don't know. I mean, as good as Flanked is, that's something that, like, legitimately he could win without plates. Like, Nicole went Ultra Instinct right there. That was insane. Yeah, Flank's Gunny's good. Flanked is kind of like one of those, if you don't know, he's kind of like a scummin, like comes from the S&D scene, the wager scene. Like a lot of the guys inside of the S&D, like even the CDL pros, like will lose in like 1v1 hard points and 1v1 S&Ds to Flanked. He's a little sweaty wager kid for sure. He's very, very good. Like that was a well-earned 50K. Nicole earned that. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull Flank's POV. People are already pitching in that Flanked was getting tagged up there. But wow. Congrats to Nicole, man. Congrats to Nicole. No shots from Nick were insane. All right, guys. I gotta run. Okay. We're gonna be on tomorrow for the tournament. We'll be on probably a couple hours before. Buddy of mine's having a bachelor party. He knew that I had to finish up this tournament though, so I'm gonna go head over there, go hang out with him. If you didn't catch any of this, we're gonna be kind of putting together a little hype cut of the solo YOLO that's gonna be going live over on the first channel. That'll probably go live first. Now that'll probably go live ASAP. So expect a late night YouTube post from the team. I'm gonna head out. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. I will be live tomorrow. Do me a favor, turn on your freaking notification. Turn on your freaking notification so that way you are here tomorrow. And if you're not already, make sure you follow my Twitter as well. That'll keep you queued up on all things IceManIsaac and when I'm going live. I'm gonna head out though. I'm gonna shoot an intro for this YouTube video, and then we're gonna head over to my friend's house for a little bit, and then I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Peace. Thank you guys for chilling. Tomorrow is the big day. Nicole won the solo YOLO today. SSD got a strong start, but it's all about who wins match point tomorrow. Nothing matters. Today doesn't matter. It all matters how you finish tomorrow. Match point on the line. Top 20 get paid. Bottom 20 get zilch. Gonna be a good day at Warzone. Love you guys. Thanks for chilling. See you guys on the next one. YouTube gang on the way out. Make sure you drop a like. Peace.